Hello, beautifuls. Welcome back to my Chanel. Oh, my goodness. My name is Luxeria, and I have a collection of bizarre reality TV review, shall we say? Commentary and review videos on my Chanel. And a couple of weeks ago, we looked at the Swan girls.
Like forever. Completely different person. I could never.
Now, I can't actually tell you how bloody difficult it was to find any of this information about the Swan show. The Swan was a reality TV plastic surgery competition show from 2004 on the Fox network. Can you imagine? Can you actually imagine? Yes, it was a real thing, and it did in fact happen. So, let me tell you, my loves, let me tell you the amazement I found when I actually was able to grab this on Amazon. Now, I managed to get this. This is the complete series, Series 1 and Series 2, which were the only two series of The Swan. I grabbed this on Amazon from like a second-hand seller for 30 quid, and it took 3 weeks to get to my house, and it came brand new, which means it was made in like 2004, and nobody had opened it. I was like fully gagged. So this actual series has been scrubbed from the internet. Like, you will not find it anywhere to watch online. It's even been featured in some of those, you know, those videos that are like,
lost footage, girls, what's been scrubbed from the internet, never to be seen again.
It's one of those sorts of things. So I thought today what we could do, as I've already looked at a little bit of The Swan, I felt like it didn't really give me enough of a scope to really understand what was going on this show. So today, my lovelies, today we're going to look at Season 1, Disc 1, Episode 1 of The Swan, and we're going to watch it, or at least I'm going to watch it in my entirety. I'm going to watch it, the whole thing from start to finish, really understand what exactly they put these contestants through, and I'm going to do this as a series. I think we can work through all of it. I think it's only 8 episodes in total, so that's what, 8 videos over the next year. I'm sure you guys will absolutely love it, because I am fully gagged. I want to see what the surgeries were that they put these women through. I want to see what the training regimes that they put them through. I want to see the healing that they did, and any aftercare, if they provided any at all. Now, I must say, remember that this is 2004, so A, you get 4 pixels and you'll be happy with that, and B, the times were slightly different, so I can't imagine this being very, like, nice, if you know what I mean. I don't know. The fact that it's called The Swan makes me feel like, I don't expect most of the comments in this video to be nice. So, my lovelies, yes, you may in fact tell that I have sort of like a lilac tone to my hair. I left my toner on so long. I left it on too long, and now I'm doing a little bit of like low-cost Ultimisia cosplay, which I kind of like. Shall we pop the DVD into the orifice and watch The Swan Season 1, girls? All right, this time I'm going to put 2 orange in. Can you imagine? Scandal, girls. As this is a viewing party, I have a beverage ready for me right here. Ultra Fiesta is the best, sis. The best.
In the most unique competition ever,
The woman who has earned a place in the pageant is
a group of ordinary women
You're gonna be a swan! Oh, I'm so excited! Never thought in a million years it would happen to me!
hand over their lives to a team of cosmetic and plastic surgeons.
You have to be a little bit more dramatic to her face.
They will be put through a brutal 3-month makeover.
This process is
Oh
not easy.
my God.
For the chance to become beauty queens.
The liposuction will give her a killer body.
Each week, 2 contestants will be
Sorry, they do all of this in 3 months. That is an incredible amount of work to have done. How are you meant to, like, heal from your surgeries in less than 3... Like, you don't see the results of facial surgery for, like, 18 months. How is this possible? Oh, this is a lot worse than I thought, sis. Oh.
formed.
I was just an easy target for kids to pick on.
But only one will be judged beautiful enough to move on to the pageant.
I am gonna be a new person. I just don't know how much.
Only one will be judged beautiful enough to move on to the pageant. My goodness, this really is cesspit, isn't it?
More this I can take.
I told you you're gonna
The
depress.
Swan transformation requires discipline,
From this moment on,
You gotta eat properly,
you have to think military.
24/7 commitment.
sacrifice,
I would hate to see all the work you've done and then butter makes you lose the pageant.
and pain.
I feel worse than I expected, and I need to lay down before I punch somebody in the face.
They will be constantly evaluated,
She could go into an emotional tailspin.
Get out of here. I don't know what I'm doing.
and they will do all this without ever seeing their reflection.
Oh my goodness. No mirrors. No mirrors. No mirrors.
Until the final reveal.
Oh my god. That's so beautiful.
All in the quest to be crowned the Swan.
What? I have to laugh because it is literally insane. My audio was probably like, capping girls. What on earth was that trailer? I have like tingles all over my body. I feel so many emotions at that. The amount of things that we heard just in that like short, how long was that? 1 minute and 48 seconds. What? Ladies and gentlemen, and those of us in between or neither, we're in for a treat, aren't we? Oh my God. Oh, it's very Hollywood House, isn't it?
Good evening, I'm Amanda Byram and welcome to the Swan, the most unusual competition ever devised for television.
I love the fact she has 2 male servants just being like, time to open the doors for this woman swanning into the mansion. I love that.
Tonight, 2 average-looking women will go head-to-head in pursuit of their dream.
Average-looking women?
Beauty queen. Now, thanks to the best plastic surgeons in the country, these 2 women are about to experience the most radical transformations ever attempted. But by the end of the night, only one of our contestants will be changed enough to make it to the ultimate beauty pageant and have a chance to be crowned the Swan.
I love that. Go over and caress this banister. The chance to be caressing this banister. Off you go, lady. How dramatic was shows from like 2004? Look at all these like boom, boom, tish, this is happening, girls. Like, it's so over the top, isn't it? Wow, okay. Oh, it's Jeffree Star's house.
This is the most unique experience of our careers.
Our goal is to transform average women into confident beauties.
It's a brutal regimen over 3 months.
Only some will make it.
But all will be changed forever.
He's from Botched, isn't he? He's the doctor from Botched. No, why would you ever be involved in a show like this?
Let's begin with Kelly Alemi from Abingdon, Maryland.
Oh,
Watch
Kelly.
how she reacts when we surprise her with the news that she is joining the Swan program.
Kelly, I have a surprise for you. Congratulations, you're going to be a swan.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I just can't believe I heard it on the radio, and I just never thought in a million years it would happen to me.
My name is Kelly Alemi.
What a reaction. Honestly, this is so difficult to watch because, like, quite clearly, these people might not be able to afford all of this surgery and procedures that they're going to go through. So I can imagine it's very, like, it is seen as one of those things where it's like you kind of cling to it as a bit of hope, like this last little bit of hope that you're like, yes, make me beautiful. Oh, but it just also at the same time makes my skin crawl a little bit. Do you know what I mean?
I want to be a swan because I would love to look in the mirror one day and be able to be happy with what I see.
She never saw herself as being as pretty as other people.
When I was in middle school, everyone isolated me. They would spit on me if I had no friends.
It was hell.
I think that's like when I lost my soul.
What? I cannot believe how heavy this show is. This girl has just said that she feels like she lost her soul from bullying in school, and her family is like on here also saying the same things. Oh my God. Okay, so this has to be like amped up, right? This can't be like...
I would never think anyone would be looking at me and think that I'm pretty. I don't like my legs, my boobs. I don't like to show my body at all. I love the fact that
there is absolutely nothing wrong with you, Kelly Alemi. Absolutely nothing wrong with you.
Bob, he loves me for who I am.
If she could just gain a little more self-confidence, I think that her and I would have a better relationship than what we do now.
Okay.
Bob and I have been intimate probably about 7 or 8 times in the last 3 years.
Wow.
She
oh my
just
God, did you
doesn't
see
feel
him?
very sexy about herself. It does strain the relationship.
I want to be able to look at my parents and feel good about who I am. Yes.
See, the thing is, everybody deserves to look in the mirror and feel comfortable with their appearance and feel happy about who they are. So I do understand it from that point of view of why you want to get like cosmetic surgery. Personally, I'm an advocate for cosmetic surgery. You have the money, you have the funding, you've done your research, and you know exactly what you're going to undertake and what you want fixed and how much you want it fixed by. That I have no problem with cosmetic surgery. The problem with it is this feels very predatory. This feels like we're gonna let all the working class folk apply to this show, and we're gonna choose one of you to become one of us, a Hollywood elite. Like, that's kind of what that's the kind of vibes I'm getting from it, and I can't shake that feeling. Oh, it's gross.
I'm gonna be a swan.
Good luck.
This man has absolutely no idea what being a swan is. Look, he's so befuddled and confused, poor thing.
I can't taste it. Of course, I don't think you need any of it.
Lovely mother.
If I could look into the mirror at the end of all of this and be happy with who I am and what I've achieved, then I've won. I'm ready to be a swan.
Wow. Where do you begin with Kelly?
Kelly's a really cute girl. She needs to be able to feel sexy, and to do that, it's pretty easy. You do breast augmentation, liposuction, with a lot of training, and she's a winner. We can really transform her.
To feel sexy, you get breast augmentation and liposuction. Ah, just the ease that he said that with. It just was like, so like, well, this is exactly what you need. Off you go, girls. Done.
What about facial surgery?
I think she needs a focal point of interest in terms of her face. And I think she would look really nice with fuller lips, soften her up, bring some sensuality.
Yeah, she also needs some more definition. I mean, you want to take some fat out of her face, take some fat out of her cheeks, take some fat out of her chin, open up her eyes, really make her prettiness come out.
And I think maybe once she feels better about her face and her lips and has a great smile and good teeth and doesn't have cracks or breaks,
She'll feel good about herself and be able to kiss.
Well, Kelly said at the end of her...
This is an insane amount of surgery to have done in 3 months. What was that already? Already we've got endo brow lift, we've got liposuction on the chin, the jawline, and the face, and the stomach. We've also got breast augmentation. We've also got cosmetic dentistry, which in this case seems like they're going to shave down her teeth and put on veneers. That's a lot. That is a lot. So far, we're not even finished.
Are you guys ready for her?
Yes, we're ready.
What are the other
Kelly's
two people
plan
going
features several procedures starting with her face. She'll have a brow lift, lip enhancement, liposuction of her chin and cheeks, several visits to the dermatologist, collagen, and LASIK eye surgery. For Kelly's body, she'll have breast augmentation and liposuction in 6 different areas. Dental procedures will include Zoom bleaching, Da Vinci veneers, cleaning, and repairing her teeth. For her fitness transformation, Kelly will be put on a 1,200 calorie a day diet and spend quite a bit of time in the gym. For confidence and self-esteem, she will undergo weekly therapy and coaching.
Oh, sorry, was that a weekly therapy? Weekly. So we're doing all of these things. We're doing diet and cardio twice daily, but you're only getting once a week therapy? That is severely underbalanced, sis. Something like this would need at least daily therapy, because when you go in for surgeries, your daily mood changes so dramatically from all your hormones and all your inflammation that your body is going through to fight off any infection and to also deal with the trauma that's just happened to your body. So the idea that they're like, weekly therapy and a bit of coaching, yeah, is insane. She should have a therapist like with her at all times so that she can talk about everything that she's going through and feel so much better. Wow, that is insane.
Kelly's competitor this evening is Rachel LaFraser, a 27-year-old construction company.
Rachel LaFraser.
Washington. Let's surprise her with the news that she's joining the program.
God.
Congratulations, you've been selected as one of the swans.
Oh, it's Rachel. Oh.
I think this transformation is going to change my life because I do believe that how you feel about yourself physically does play a part in how you react to the world and your environment. I have a horrible profile. I would like my nose to be fixed, and I want to take care.
Horrible. That's a pretty strong word. Horrible profile is a really strong word. I can't help but feel like the producers must have amped them up in this. They must have been like,
yeah, what's your worst part? Yeah, what's your worst feature? Would you call it horrible?
Will you give us a soundbite to say your profile is horrible, girls? Like, it just feels like a lot. Do you know what I mean?
I feel average because I look at myself in the mirror and that's what I see.
There's nothing wrong with average.
It has had an impact on my relationship with my husband.
Oh, okay.
She's a little average. But
When she's happy, she's a very beautiful person.
I would best describe my daughter as a female copy of me. I've always felt insecure all my life.
My relationship with my dad is complicated. I was in the third grade. He said, I told your teacher just not to expect too much out of Rachel.
Imagine your parents saying that about you to a teacher. Don't expect too much out of Rachel. And also, did you hear that noise, that like lightning bolt noise they put in there? God, post-production were having a right old field day with this, weren't they?
I think that was probably one of the lowest points in my life.
Oh my God.
And when you're a person who doesn't have a great deal of self-esteem, sometimes you feel like, why do I bother?
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. If there are any parents watching this, I'm guessing that I trust that you're all really great parents, but please just cuddle your kids and tell them they're doing okay, because this world will swallow them up, and things that happen to you as kids is brought fully into adulthood, sis, with a massive flag on it that says trauma. We need to minimize that as much as possible.
I want to make a difference in my life.
Wow.
I don't want to feel sorry for myself.
That little clip that I watched in my last video about the Swan with the like edited thing didn't give me the full context, sis, because this is, I feel quite gross watching this actually.
Rachel says she looks in the mirror and she sees average, but correct me if I'm wrong, the men in her life don't seem to be so supportive of her. Is that where it stems from?
She's carrying all that inadequacy that her father feels into her own life. That would be something we need to explore in therapy.
I think she's a difficult
Yes, before any surgery.
transformation. What do you want to do with that nose, Randall?
Well, I think the biggest problem with her is that she's got such long nostrils. Seen from the side, you can almost see into her nose. And I have to correct that. I have to open up those eyes, lift up the corners of her eyes. She's got a sad look. Liposuction her chin, breast lifts, and total body liposuction.
Oh,
Are you leaving any time for Greg to work on her?
I think it's going to be tough. She needs a lot of cardio work. I'll probably put her on a stair climber for those big, long legs.
It says here she's never been able to exercise regularly or even at all. So you better keep me informed so I can keep her on track for the pageant.
One of her complaints.
I love the fact that this is all for a pageant, like all to be like, oh, and who's the most beautiful of the beauty that we've given you? It's just shocking.
In her papers is that her smile is a handicap because she can't bite into anything. Her mouth is almost open when she closes it. I'd like to close down her bite and create nice, softer teeth.
You can have things that are really glamorous and don't function, hashtag, or you can have things that are not glamorous at all but function perfectly.
Rachel's Swan plan will include a nose job, lip enhancement, a chin implant, brow lift, liposuction, and several visits to the dermatologist. For her body, she'll have a breast lift and liposuction in 5 different areas.
Wow.
At the dentist, Rachel will have Zoom bleaching, a full set of Da Vinci veneers, and cleaning. Her fitness regimen will include a 1,200 calorie a day diet and 2 hours a day of intense cardio and weight training, as well as therapy and coaching to build self-esteem.
It literally sounds like they're putting them all through the same procedures, if you know what I mean. So all of these women are going to come out looking exactly the same because that's exactly what these 1 or 2 surgeons do. They create the same face over and over and over again. That's why you go to different surgeons. Me as a trans woman, when I'm going to go to my facial feminization surgeons, I have several surgeons in my mind of who I want to go to because of the results that they create. So the idea that you don't have like more than one type of surgeon on this show is bizarre because everyone's going to come out looking the same. As if there is only one definition of what beauty is.
You won't believe how far they've come. Who will go to the pageant and who's going home? Next on The Swan.
What? Who's going to the pageant and who's going home? You all are going home, sis. You need to go home and think about what you've done.
Rachel and Kelly arrive. They quickly discover the first
Lovely
rule.
Airbnb.
No mirrors.
There's no mirror.
I'll have to figure out how much weight I've lost by pinching myself.
This is just the beginning. They have no idea the challenge that lies ahead.
We have chosen you to undergo a life-changing transformation.
The program begins now.
At least
3 months without seeing yourself in a mirror. That is incredible. So not only do you not see yourself over like the healing results, the last time you saw yourself fully in a mirror, you will look 100% completely different the next time you see yourself. How much trauma does that cause to the brain? insane. Like, imagine having PTSD from not recognizing yourself because you've gone on a show. Like, wow.
Clearly going to need a lot of body work and major liposuction. But enhancing her facial features and really defining her face could be the ticket to getting her into the pageant.
All we have to do is do liposuction.
All about the pageant.
That'll help define your chin better. Maybe a little bit of fat we could remove from here, and it would look really good. We can put breast implants in, and that will raise the breasts up nice.
I'm gonna get rid of all my bras. I'm excited. I am gonna be a new person in 3 months.
That's a lot of surgery. They even just had to have 2 full surgeries within a 3-month span is a lot of work to have done. During your healing, you're also put on a 1,200 calorie diet and cardio 2 hours a day. My voice is irate. I am irate. This whole situation is irate, girls. Oh, they've all got gout.
We have to do quite a bit of a body change on her. She does have quite a bit of liposuction to do. So that will be a challenge.
I don't know, I definitely feel a certain type of way about male surgeons working on a female body to be like, this is what we need to do to you in order to make you beautiful. I feel like these sorts of things need to be like consulted with for several doctors. You don't usually go to your first choice, do you, sis? No, anyone out there who's had surgery, you'll know that you shop around first to really see what the consultants are saying, what the second opinions are, how much it's going to cost, and what the, you know, what their profession is. You don't just literally go to one man and he says,
we're gonna give you boobs, we're gonna give you face, we're gonna give you no tummy, off we go.
Like, you don't do that in the real world. Gosh, not even 20 years ago. That's just so weird.
Kelly's visit to the dentist is a different story.
Oh no. Oh, what's all this?
I'm scared of the dentist, so it was a pretty traumatic time for me.
What's
We're
with
doing
the
IV
dramatic
sedation
music?
today, so that'll calm her down when we do all the treatment. It takes away all the scary stuff. And seriously, what I'm going to do on you today is super easy, okay? And you won't
Poor
feel anything, I
thing.
promise.
Poor thing.
The first step is thorough cleaning, then filling cavities, bleaching, and prepping for veneers. She has compact teeth in the front. She'll have to come back to get her permanent veneers on.
It was a lot more painful than I thought.
We're all done.
If Kelly thought the dentist chair was tough, just
I love the fact that they're like, wait, what?
wait till she hits the gym with our Swan trainer.
What? So they were like, if she thinks the dentist is tough, wait until she gets even more fucked up and PTSD from this experience. That is incredible. But like, I love the fact that they just did this like dentist appointment. Like, to get veneers is a serious undertaking. It costs a lot of money in the real world and it takes a long time to do. You can be in the doctor's office or the dentist office for like 12, 14 hours. So the fact they just glossed over that, like, well, she didn't like the dentist, but you know what? It's fine. Now she's on to the gym.
My goal weight is 120, so I have to lose 39 pounds.
39 pounds in 3 months.
39 pounds is a lot of weight to ask for.
39 pounds in 3 months. 39 pounds in 3 months on top of surgery? Wow.
I mean, even after surgery, Kelly's gonna have to work extremely hard to get that weight off.
Not what you expected.
No, it's not what I expected. My goal weight is to be 145 pounds.
Tonight,
She's got
the
45
playing field
pounds
is
to lose
even
in
as
3
Kelly
months.
and Rachel see each other for the last time before their surgical transformations. The next time our competitors meet, only one will have transformed enough to make it to the pageant.
Oh, I hate this concept of like, well, only one of you can be the beautiful Swan girls. How like tainted and awful is that? Making cosmetic surgery a competition is obscene. I don't get it. So are they like isolated in their apartments by themselves? And they only see the production team and like people with a camera on in 3 months? The levels of stress that this would put on the body is incredible.
It was very weird to see the marks on my face and to look in a mirror because I haven't been able to look at myself. It was kind of nice because it's, you know, you get to say goodbye and you get to look for the last time at what you're going to look like.
Oh, God.
So it's a nice memory.
Wow. A memory. What?
I called my husband and he didn't answer. It would have been nice to be able to tell him that right now I'm going in. But I'm not worried. This is my first step toward making it to the pageant.
she called her husband and he didn't pick up the phone. There's some problems going on here, sis, that we have not addressed. And it seems like she wasn't allowed to call anyone else, a mum, a relative, a friend, or something, just to be like, I'm actually going in for this now. Can I hear some words of support? Like, she's had no words of support. This is back in the day before, like, iPhones and iMessage and WhatsApp was, like, readily available in your pocket. But, like, so before I went into surgery for my hairline, I said goodbye to, like, all of my friends and family, and I had, like, a moment of being like, just in case something happens, just know that I love you. And the idea that this woman didn't get this is insane. It's such a fundamental point to be like, and breathe out and go into the surgery. You're like, oh, lots of emotions.
I'm very optimistic about it. We'll do liposuction. We'll start around her waist area.
So I'm going to pause just there because buttock. I have absolutely no idea how much of this I'm going to be able to show because YouTube is like,
no, can't see any of that.
So let's give her a midline first.
Oh.
I can make improvements, but there are no guarantees when it comes to plastic surgery.
That's the tea, sis. That is the tea. There are no guarantees when it comes to cosmetic surgery. So the idea that they can't shop around and find out more than one opinion on what they want done is insane.
In addition to transforming Rachel's face, I was able to also redefine her whole lower body, including her abdomen, and at the end of the case, I performed a breast lift. I've given her an alluring, more tantalizing face.
Alluring, more tantalizing face. I have given her an alluring, more tantalizing face. I can't believe the level of surgery that happens in one go. This surely, any cosmetic surgeons or cosmetic nurses or anyone in the medical industry that happens to watch this video, this is insane, right? This is insane. From start to finish, this is insane.
In a couple weeks, it'll be all worth it.
Oh.
Rachel has completed her surgery. It's time to see how Kelly handles the operating room.
I'm at Dr. Jabur's office and I'm getting ready to have my plastic surgery. I'm kind of concerned about not having someone here that I'm really close to watch over me.
You need that. This is a huge...
Hi, hon. I'm getting ready to go into surgery, so I wanted to call you.
Are you scared, hon?
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Okay, I love you.
I love you too, babe.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank God I got to talk to him.
And that was robbed from Rachel.
You're nervous.
Yeah,
Can I just say, I love Kelly's voice, this like really sweet softness. She's so sweet, like my heart is so open to this girl. Kelly and Emmy, if you are watching this, I would love to talk to you about your experience and I hope everything is beautiful for you.
I have a drawing for you that my friends made before I left. They each picked a part that I want to have done, so each part's going to get dedicated to them.
You want to look like this.
Yeah, just like that.
Start on the right.
God, it's so violent.
I'm doing the lower buttock area.
That would be for Jerry.
Jerry, this butt's for you. Doing breast augmentation now. This along with the liposuction and some really hard gym workout will give her a killer body.
Whoa, baby.
I just feel like he was treating her so much like an object or a product then, and not a human, don't you?
She's very emotional.
She has a right to be.
Some percent of patients go into a significant depression right after surgery.
They do.
She's at risk for that.
Well, you should have told her before. Look, poor thing. What's with that sound as well? Like, doom has befallen the citadel in the evening. The sad reality is, after surgery, you will experience some level of depression. That's just a fact. You've had this huge trauma happen to your body, and you're like, your body is drained of all the, like, normal hormonal balance that you have. I am really at risk for feeling depressed after surgery. I literally had my eye bags filled with filler recently, and, like, a week later, I was like, this is the worst thing I've ever done to myself. Why am I doing this? I feel so depressed. This is absolutely awful. I'm really in tune with feeling emotional in this sense. So like, I fully cannot imagine going through all of this work in one day and then not having your friends and family around you to provide relief and comic relief and like someone who actually knows you, to not see your reflection, to be stuck in a house by yourself and only therapy once per week. This show is unethical and immoral.
Rachel completed her surgery in relatively good spirits, despite being unable to reach her husband, while Kelly was an emotional wreck, causing concern for her recovery.
It really hurts like right here.
I'm really concerned about Kelly Alemi's attitude. She's been whining and depressed after surgery.
Kemi Alemi's attitude. She's been whining and depressed. This woman is meant to be a coach, you know. Oh, I do not like this woman immediately already. I just feel like, how dare you say that someone is whiny after surgery? She's having an extreme amount of work done under extreme amount of pressure. If this woman's like, suck it up, girls, you need to go to the pageant, I'm gonna get so irate.
Bro and I are gonna have to go see her.
Of course you are.
I'm here.
It's too so it's like too big, I think.
All right, watch this. Can you handle that?
Yeah.
Is that better? Okay, you're done. I told you you're gonna get depressed, didn't I? It just marks the beginning of the end of the recovery.
How aggressive was that?
Kelly has to pull herself together and fight this depression if she's gonna make it to the pageant.
Kelly continues to
It's not about the pageants. This is about this life-changing thing you've put her through. Ooh.
Rachel faces her own challenge.
I think the hardest part of my recovery is that I have to go through it alone.
Yes.
I'm having serious issues with my husband because of his lack of support.
Oh my God.
Hey, this is Mike. I'm not around.
You lie, I know you're there.
I've asked him to please keep his phone with them because you never know when you might get a call from me.
You better answer today.
How useless is this man? Wow, there is something going on here that we have not spoken about. My goodness. Wow, imagine not giving your wife or your significant other support when they're going through this massive process. The men surrounding her life are just awful, it seems, according to this show. I mean, like, obviously I am seeing an overly produced show, and I feel like she hasn't gotten the emotional support that she needs.
Oh, it's gonna seriously piss me off if he does not answer his phone.
Hello?
Hi. What's going on with you? Nothing. Like, what have you been doing all this week? Working?
Yep.
Tired?
A little bit.
I'm not liking this conversation. And don't you dare get quiet on me. You don't get to see me. You don't get to talk to me. I need a little bit now, okay?
Work, and then I come home. When I go back to work. When I come home. When I go back to work.
Yeah?
When I come home.
So, that's your life, sis? Oh my
Things
God.
have been okay out here. I've been going
Get
to
rid
the
of
gym
him.
a lot. That's nice. Did you get my my letter that I sent you?
Oh yeah, I got it yesterday.
Did you like that?
Okay.
Are you married to a plant? Like, you can see the stress and anxiety in this and in Rachel's like face. Oh my God, what like, I can understand you can be like embarrassed to talk, but like, you are seeing you're talking to your wife who's been waiting desperately to talk to you. You're the only person that she gets to communicate with. For God's sake, what is wrong?
I'm gonna let you go, okay?
Bye.
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 It's the first time he's had to take hardly any freaking responsibility in our whole entire lives together, which is going on 5 years now. I've taken care of everything. The least he can do is just sit there and talk to me for 10 minutes.
Get rid of him! Get rid of him!
Rachel's home life comes up session after session. My job is to make sure that her emotional transformation is as profound as her physical one.
I'm just trying to keep my family together. Me, and nothing I do is good enough either.
There's been times where I don't trust him. I feel, resentful to the person who's not putting in as much effort as I am.
If you let yourself acknowledge it, you have a chance to start working through it.
Wow, I don't know how I feel about showing therapy in a show like this. I don't know, because, like, obviously immensely personal details are going to be discussed. What do you guys think about this in the comments box below? Because I feel like therapy is a really personal thing. That's why you only usually have you, your therapist, and someone else that you might invite to that session. If you were going to therapy and you wanted to work on something and there was a camera crew in the room with you, I know for me it would put me off of wanting to talk about some really deep things that I might actually need to work through on a show like this.
Feel that.
It's skinny. My turkey gizzard's gone.
Now come on.
There are some boobies.
Her spirits have come back and she just looks great.
Now that I'm feeling better, I can't wait to be in the pageant.
It says I gained 0.2. He sucked 8 pounds out of me, so I still can't be 159. My boobs do not weigh 8 pounds.
Water, sis.
I'm gonna weigh them then. It's not registered on my boobies.
That's not
I know
how it
they
works.
Don't weigh 8 pounds.
There's no, their dedication to getting in shape will be the key to earning a spot in the pageant.
Also, breast augmentation might weigh 8 pounds, right? 4 pounds in each boobie? Is that insane? Do you know, I don't actually know. I've never actually looked into that. Scandal, girls.
I'm giving it my all. I deserve to make it to the pageant.
I will be completely devastated if I don't get to the pageant.
Rachel has 20 more pounds to lose, while Kelly still has 35. They have 1 month before their final reveal to get into pageant form.
1 month? She's not going to lose 35 pounds in 1 month? This talk of the pageant is so intense, isn't it? It's like the pageant, the pageant. You're doing this all for the pageant. Not for your own wealth of mind. No, the pageant, the pageant, the pageant.
The pageant, girls.
I made some dramatic changes to Rachel's face and body, but how she heals will
This
be a
man looks so
combination
scary.
of science, genetics, and a little bit of luck thrown in.
The competition continues. Next on The Swan.
We haven't seen either of them in a month, and they haven't seen themselves in almost 3 months.
That's insane.
Remember, as amazing as it sounds...
Did she just say we haven't seen them in a month? So they just abandoned them?
They will
What a
see
lovely necklace.
themselves for the first time since they started the programme. And Dr. Hayworth, you worked your magic on her. What can we expect to see?
This whole sort of like standing in the hallway ready for the reveal, it feels very like Hollywood elite rituals from the conspiracy theorists. Do you know what I mean? How weird does that seem?
So I guess it's time to see if the self-confessed average girl has blossomed into a bombshell. Here she is, the brand new Rachel Love Fraser.
Wow, I'm speechless, girls.
Overwhelmed. Oh my god, so am I. Come with me.
She still hasn't seen how she looks.
Rachel, you think you look like right now?
If it's anything the way I feel, I think I look beautiful. Amazing.
It has been 3 months since you've actually seen a
was so
reflection of yourself. Well, it's time.
Okay, okay.
Behind that curtain, there's a mirror.
Satan!
It's waiting for you to walk up to it to be revealed so you can come face to face with the new Rachel.
They also didn't mention that she went to the
I'm gonna
hairdresser.
ask you to walk up to the curtain.
No, hairdresser's not that important.
I'll ask you if you're
No.
ready.
Come on, girls, come
Only
on.
when you feel comfortable, Rachel. The curtain will be pulled back and you'll be able to see yourself for the first time in 3 months.
Oh, this is so weird. So weird. Oh my god. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
I don't look anything like that girl. Oh my god.
Culty.
Well, this is gonna take a little getting used to. Whoa.
Wow.
I'm so excited for you right now.
Oh my god.
Remember you called yourself average?
Oh my god.
How would you describe yourself now?
I mean, she is stunning,
You're beautiful.
but she was also stunning before.
Rachel, you mentioned your husband. I mean, you've had a
Leave
bit of
him.
difficulty
Leave
with
him.
over the past couple of months. How do you think he's going to react?
I think he's gonna be stunned. He's gonna be absolutely, positively stunned.
He needs to go, sis.
There's
Does not
no way
deserve
he's
you.
gonna recognize me.
Kelly Elemi. Experts, let's talk about Kelly's program. Now, we all know that our Kelly is a very emotional woman. I mean, she cried from the very moment we met her.
But with the help of the Swan team, we got her through it.
Wonderful. Greg,
Wonderful.
she also had
Shut up.
time.
The thing is, with a show like this, they're not going to be like, and Kelly failed. No. Kelly, no. She doesn't like herself. No.
Let's see if she made it into beauty pageant material. Here she is.
What?
The brand new Kelly Alemi.
Cult. I do like her blonde, though. I do like her blonde woman. Gosh, look at her bosoms. Wow. They really look older, though, somehow. There she looks nice. Yeah, maybe it's the hair. Maybe she needed a more flowy bouffant.
You are beautiful. How are you? Good. You're good? Come with me. Come on. Oh, Kelly, I have one question for you. What have you done with Kelly? Where is she? How do you feel?
I've never been able to look in the mirror and think that I was pretty, or I always found something wrong with me. But since I've been here, I haven't been able to concentrate on that outside. So I got to restructure my inside and transform on the outside, and that's the whole reason I came here.
Wow, that was quite a
Need I
sentence.
even ask?
The level of emotions. That was a shot, wasn't it? Oh gosh, come on. Yes, in front of the Illuminati symbol. Wow.
I look beautiful.
What an unexpected reaction, but also really difficult to watch. That the wave of emotion that she felt there with her like just stoic face must have been so intense. Wow is the only word.
Ladies, one of you is about to move on to the pageant and could be crowned the Swan.
What is this? What even is this? What is this?
Rachel Love Fraser.
Congratulations.
Wait a second. They show you on the back of the box!
I'm not sure Kelly took it to the level she could have taken it.
Scandal, girls. Kelly? Oh, couldn't have taken it to the level.
Rachel's weight ended up right on the dot, just perfect. She lost the 32 pounds that she needed to.
I just want to thank everybody for changing my life, and Rachel's going to do really good.
You are amazing, Kelly. What an absolute
Oh, Kelly,
star.
before we say goodbye to you, I've got one last surprise. Come over here with me.
Oh, it's Kelly's boyfriend. Husband?
Gentlemen.
Boyfriend? Start your engines. And may the best gout win. The music. Oh my god. I feel quite emotional.
She's
oh my
absolutely
god.
beautiful. I couldn't believe it. When I turned the corner, I had a hard time even
Why am I
recognizing
getting
her.
emotional? This is insane.
She's gorgeous. Let me look at you, honey. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're beautiful.
Oh, look. The fairy godmother. Oh, this is very Disney, isn't it?
God, you could look high.
Oh my god.
Hi, Robbie. Don't cry.
She looks even more beautiful now than she ever did before. I just love her so much, my baby sister.
Oh, very sweet.
Beautiful. Look at all of you.
What is this? What is this? Reality TV is the most obscene roller coaster of emotions from start to finish. Look at the amount of emotions I have felt through this entire single episode of my YouTube channel. Like, what?
And wishes do come true.
Wow.
It's time for the preparations to begin, Rachel, because the next time we see you...
She doesn't get to see her.
...we'll be at the pageant. Well, this coming Monday, the transformations continue as 2 more women vie for a spot on the most unusual pageant ever devised. Who will be named the Swan.
Rachel doesn't get any support from anyone. What? 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 Wow. Okay, I have some thoughts. Let's return. Push my laptop away from me there and take away my... Oh, Hongwalie. I have so many thoughts. What the absolute fuck have we just watched from start to finish? Literally insane. It just goes to show you that, like, the majority of the problems that these 2 women were facing were, like, fundamentally fully self-esteem issues. Maybe that's from, like, what they were feeling in their lives and from the inside. And then, like, Rachel having to deal with, I don't know, judging from the show that I've just watched, it seems like the males in her life have just been, like, awful to her. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it was amped up. I mean, I'm guessing it probably was, for it is reality TV. The transformations, I can't lie, like, they were pretty impressive, but my God, the amount of stress to undertake in 3 months must have an effect on the psyche of a human, correct? I feel very all over the place. Oh, I've got gout. Stand in front of the gout mirror. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? We are going to be looking at more The Swan today, my lovelies. Today. Just to recap, The Swan is a plastic surgery reality TV competition show from 2004 in which a group of average-looking women compete for cosmetic surgery and to end up in a pageant with a modelling contract. I can hear you already saying literally,
what is going on? What was that, Luxeria? What did you just tell me?
You heard that right, sis. So today we are going to be looking at season 1, episode 2 of The Swan, girls, and it's going to be a massive scandal. I can just feel it in me waters. In the last episode, we looked at Kelly Alemi and Rachel Love Frazier, and to be honest, that episode was really quite shocking.
Rachel's gonna do really good.
You are amazing, Kelly. So I have absolutely no idea what to expect today, but I can just sort of feel that it's gonna be a big one, girls. With that being said, as these videos do tend to last a little while, why don't we just jump straight into it and look at The Swan Season 1, Episode 2. Alright, I'm going to pop in my hanger. Yes, that is my lovely little AirPods. Yes, in one goes and in goes the other one. I don't know. Do I want to torture myself? It seems like I do, my loves. Always remember that plastic surgery is not something to be taken lightly, but this show just ridicules surgery from start to finish.
Oh my God.
All in the quest to be crowned the Swan.
Oh, it's
Good
a lot
evening
already,
and
isn't it?
welcome to the Swan.
Hello.
Now, last week we saw our first 2 contestants vying for a spot in the most
Illuminati
unique beauty
girls.
pageant ever devised.
Oh, she's wearing the same
Tonight,
outfit.
Thanks to the best plastic surgeons in the country, 2 more ordinary women are about to experience the most radical transformations ever attempted.
Doesn't this look like the same day as the episode that we just saw? It looks like the same day, like she's got the same outfit on, the same hairstyle, the same makeup. Like, it could be the same day, filmed all in one day and give us the illusion that it's all happened over months. Production really said,
we can only book this house for 1 day, so we better do it all in one.
And that's what we call a budget. Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Good evening, Dream Team.
What a lovely transition
now
that
it's time
was.
to hear your strategy for the life transformation of Christy Garza from Fort Irwin, California.
Christy
Let's
Garza.
go ahead and surprise Christy, shall we?
Christy Garza.
You're gonna be a swan. Are you serious? No. Oh my God, no, you're kidding. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I waited for that for so long. I wanted to be on the Swan because I'm not happy with who I am.
23.
On the outside.
23.
My parents got divorced when I was real young. I didn't see my dad for a long time. I felt abandoned by my father. And then when I was 16,
Therapy.
I drove to where he worked. And I asked him, why did you hate me? Why don't you want to send me a card? You know, just one, a letter, something to let me know that you love me, that you care about me. And he showed me a box of letters and cards that had been returned. I found out later that my mom didn't want him there. If I do nothing else in my life, I will give my daughter everything I never had.
Wow, that seemed like a lot more trauma that we need to work through and process and, you know, and soften around the edges, should we say, rather than going on a plastic surgery reality TV show for a pageant and modelling competition. Don't you think? Would you agree with that, my lovelies? Or am I being a bit over the top here? This is the problem with these kinds of shows. A lot of reality TV actually preys on people's stories. Basically, it's almost like trauma porn in a way that kind of makes everybody feel something, creates ratings and like advertisement revenue throughout the show. It's a little bit sickening in a way, and I just feel like this is not going to help her, you know?
When I joined the army, I think I
Oh,
did
she's in the
get that
army.
father figure that I always wanted, like, you know, the strong drill sergeants. I'm active duty in the army, and my husband's active duty in the Marine Corps, and right now we're 200 miles apart, so it's kind of tough doing the single parent thing.
Oh yeah, it's been real tough just living apart, away from each other, and just coming on the weekends to see her. Pretty sure it's been
somehow
tougher
we have
for
you
her
on the
'cause
same
she's
show?
also had to take care of Tegan and work at the same time.
I think he's only used the word beautiful like maybe twice. Sometimes I don't want to go certain places. I don't have the clothes for that, or I don't know how to dress, or, you know, I don't know what to do with my hair.
So we actually met Christy in my video that I did on the very first video I did on the Swan, and we got to see this little like snippet of her hair, and I just really, it really resonated with me because, as I mentioned then, I'm going to re-mention it now, like, we millennials and people who are younger have grown up with YouTube, so we have always been able to find something to do with our style. Do you know what I mean? Like, with the internet so connected as it is now, it's like, if I didn't know how to do an eyeliner technique for my eye shape, I could literally go onto YouTube and type, what is my eye shape? Can I do eyeliner for my eye shape? What color eyeliner is best for me? Like, there are so many thousands and thousands and thousands of results that could come up for just those few questions alone. So it makes it so much easier for us now. But like 23 in 2004, it must have been difficult. It really must have been difficult. And how lonely you must have felt if you really didn't know anyone in your life that could help you with this sort of a thing. Oh, Christy, I hope you're okay now, my love.
I can tell jokes. But I don't want to be the funny girl all the time.
Come on.
Chrissy doesn't want to be the funny girl, she wants to be the beauty queen, so where do we start with her?
She needs to be feminized. Open up her eyes, take the fat out of her cheeks and her chin, get rid of that.
Sir, you need to be feminized. I hate it when how they just throw these words around so easily. Like, obviously, Christy has asked to go on this show. She has done the application process and blah, 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 blah. I just feel like it's so shocking how, like, he just goes straight in there. Dr. Dubrow just goes straight in and says, this needs to happen. We need to do this. It's not like, I think that this would really help. I would like to get her feedback. Do you know what I mean? Like, it feels insulty in the way that it goes around. This show goes about this kind of a thing. It doesn't give them, like, an uplifting experience. I don't feel uplifted when I hear the surgeons talk on this show.
Bump on her nose. Breast augmentation, liposuction really help to bring out her feminine side, make her feel more sexy.
She is my dream Swan in more ways than one because I can totally change her smile and take it from strong masculine teeth and make her beautiful feminine.
Masculine teeth? Strong masculine teeth? Madam, what about those strong masculine hands? As I said just now, there's no like uplift. It's all just like, this needs to happen, this needs to go. She's actually all this and a pile of eggs. And it's just like, oh, what was that all about? I have no idea.
For somebody that's got out of shape that early, that young, it's going to entail a strict diet.
How is she out of
She's
shape?
so funny and charming. She charms her way out of doing work a lot.
Absolutely.
And we're going to have to keep our eyes on her.
Absolutely.
Do you think she'll be ready for a pageant in 3 months?
She will.
Most definitely.
Oh yes, I forget. They have all of this surgery in 3 months. All of this surgery in 3 months, whilst on an extreme diet and exercise program with no connection to their family, and they're isolated. It is a lot to undergo in 3 months. What? 2 surgeries is a lot to undergo in 3 months, let alone 8 plus a diet plus exercise plus no healing time and no one there to support you. It's just insane.
Christy's Swan plan will include several procedures. She'll have a nose job, fat transfer to her lips, a brow lift, a mid-face lift, CO2 laser treatment to her face, and several visits to the dermatologist. For her body, she'll have breast augmentation and liposuction in 7 different areas.
7?
At the dentist, Christy will have Zoom bleaching, a full set of Da Vinci veneers, extensive periodontal treatment, and cleaning. For her fitness transformation, Christy
She's having 11 procedures. 11 procedures before we even get to the fitness regime or the therapy. 11 procedures. 11 procedures in less than 3 months. Sorry. Sorry, no. I don't think this is allowed, actually.
1,200 calorie a day diet and will spend over 120 hours in the gym, doing cardio and high repetition weight training. She will also undergo therapy and coaching to build self-esteem.
Okay, I hope that's more than once a month, though. She didn't actually say how often that therapy and coaching is going to be. But it's the same as what happened in the last episode. They put everyone on this 1,200 calorie a day diet whilst they're healing. Surely your body must go through all sorts of leaps and bounds. Like, now I would hope nearly 20 years later that we have more of a fundamental understanding about nutrition and health. I'm out of breath, girls. Also, I don't understand. Maybe there's a dentist or two in the comments that can explain to me why you would give somebody Zoom bleaching and then veneers. Why would you bleach their teeth only to shave them down?
Competitor this evening is Christina Tyree, an office administrator from Rancho Cordova, California.
Christina Tyree. Okay, this is our next contestant.
Hi, Christina. You're on the Swan. Oh my God, oh my God, really? Yay, I'm on the show.
Can I just say, I think this is the first person of colour we're actually seeing on the show. I have a lot of complicated opinions when it comes to, like, specific white male surgeons doing work on people of different, like, ethnic backgrounds, because every single culture has an idea of what the perfect female body or female form or female idea is. In some cases, it's like a beautiful angular face is the most female you can possibly ever look. And in some cultures, it's like a really, really round face, and a healthy amount of weight on the body is really seen as like the utmost feminine thing. This woman is going to go on this show. She's going to be exposed to 2 doctors, one of which is for the body and the other of which is for the face. They're both white men from America. So it's like they're all going to end up looking the same regardless of your ethnic background. And I don't know. I just don't know how I feel about that, my lovelies. I don't know how I feel about that.
I have so many reasons why I want to do these.
You do? 27.
It's not just the outside that I want to change. That is the inside too.
Surgery's not going to change the inside, sis.
When I came from Ecuador to United States, my first job was cleaning offices. But there's nothing else I could do.
From Ecuador.
Because I didn't speak English. 3 months after that, I got married to this very nice American boy. It was very hard to get pregnant. I had miscarriages. I found out I was pregnant. And at the beginning, I didn't want to get too excited about him because I was scared that it may happen again. But it didn't. After the birth of my son, my body was left with lots of stretch marks and very saggy skin that just hangs. I really like belly dancing, but I cannot imagine dancing for my husband because the way that I look and
oh gosh, we really need to like normalize pregnancy bodies, because I don't know how many people need to hear this, but pregnancy is a massive trauma to the body and will permanently change the way that your body looks. Men in the comments, well, I mean, the men that are in my comments probably don't even need to hear this at all. It's just like, obviously the female form will change, and the idea that men will be like, oh, well, let's have a baby. Oh, you've pushed out a baby. You're ugly now. Get under the knife. Makes me sick to my gout, because how dare you? There is no show like this for men. There's no the Gosling and you get turned into a big muscular massive manly chiseled hunk. This shouldn't exist for women and it shouldn't exist for men. But if we're talking about equality, where's the extreme plastic surgery makeover men's show? I want to see that. I want to see you taken from dweeb to hunk immediately.
So I would not want him to see me this way.
Her insecurities that Christina has, how they affect our marriage in a negative way.
We have talked about divorce before. The way that I feel about being intimate with my husband, it's just not a very good feeling. I just want to be not a completely new person, but I will be a better Christina.
Oh my god. Why are all the men on this show like crap? They sound crap. Just put them all in the bin immediately. Yes, not even the recycling, just straight in the bin.
Christina is so sweet. She talks about there being so many reasons that she wants to be on the Swan program, yet she always focuses on her belly. What else is going on up there?
I hear that
Therapy
she feels
needed.
like she's almost living a life that's better than she deserves. And somehow it's like anybody loving her almost rings false to her.
She wants to be a belly dancer. She's got an abdomen that's a problem for belly dancing.
If she wants to make it to the pageant, we need to do something about that stomach.
Did you hear that voiceover then? Obviously, he didn't say that when in the room. We need to do something about that stomach. I mean, conflicted emotions, girls.
A tummy tuck will completely fix that problem. You can hide the incision in her belly dance costume. We would do a breast augmentation, really balance her body. In her face, of course, we do her nose, take the bump off, refine the tip. And then she needs some upper lip fullness. She's got a really nice, full lower lip.
Her teeth are very small. She has spaces between them. So her smile transformation is going to change her entire face.
Christina's plan features several procedures starting with her face. She'll have a brow lift, an eye lift, a nose job.
Brow lift? I don't think she needs a brow lift at all. What she needs is brow reshaping. Christina has such an amazing space between her eyes, like an amazing lid space for like beautiful makeup if she wanted to do that. I don't feel like she needs a brow lift at all. Now I feel like they're just selling her, like upselling on the surgery. Little bit.
Liposuction of her chin and cheeks. Several visits to the dermatologist, collagen and LASIK eye surgery. For Christina's body, she'll have a tummy tuck, breast augmentation and liposuction of her thighs.
God, these doctors love a bit of lipo, don't
will
they?
include zoom bleaching, a full set of Da Vinci veneers, gum tissue recontouring and cleaning.
Why the
For her
bleaching
fitness
and
transformation, Christina will be put on a 1,200 calorie a day diet and will spend over 120 hours in the gym.
It's the same diet for all of these women. Like, sorry, but not every woman has the same type of body who's going to react the same way to foods, and especially the same way to a calorie deficit. I feel like this is very, alarming that they're just like, yeah, 1,200 calories, yeah.
Cardio and high repetition weight training. And
This
for
is
her
frumpy
intimacy
outfit, it's
issues,
not
she
it.
will undergo weekly therapy and coaching.
You know, I think she's up for the task.
Weekly therapy. Ugh.
It's the first day of the extensive 3-month Swan program. Christina is looking forward to the belly dancing body she has always dreamed of.
This is my belly dance costume. If I just have the beautiful
She's brought it for inspiration.
Her competitor, Christy, who is fresh out of the army,
23.
settles in and gets ready to attack the program. To keep these two competitors focused on their internal transformation, from this day on...
Oh my God.
No mirrors.
No mirrors.
No
If I
mirrors.
can't see myself, obviously I don't have to worry about what I look like. Christina, welcome to the Swan program and your new apartment. The program begins now.
Let's look now at what Christina's going to have done, shall we? Yeah.
Needs a lot of procedures, but Christina's a young woman, and I think there'll be no question she'll recover from them quite easily. When you belly dance, it shakes.
Yeah, I go like this, or I go like that, and it comes out and just jiggles.
Okay. So in that kind of situation, we usually do a tummy tuck. For demonstration purposes, it'll look like this. Would that make you happy?
Wow. Yeah.
Your nose has a hump and it's too wide. Okay, so we can take
Too
the
wide?
hump down and decrease the width. So let's talk about your...
I hate the way he says things in absolutes. It's like, you've got a bump and it's too wide. Don't be like, what would appear more feminine for your face is if we do this to this. Can you understand, or do you have any input? It just feels very much, we're giving you this, off you go, girls, that's it.
Now your breasts inflated and are drooping. Breast augmentation will actually provide upper fullness and will actually raise your breasts up a little. After surgery in a belly dancing costume, awesome. Really.
Dr. Dubrow signed up for the challenge of both cases.
I wanted to take on Christy's transformation as well because I think they're both going to be home runs. Well, Christy's main goal is to look more feminine. She feels masculine inside and she feels like she looks masculine on the outside, and she wants to change that. Your breasts have deflated a bit. Big choice for you is what size?
I want D.
D.
D?
You want a small D, mid D, full D?
Big D.
Big
Big-
D, full D.
big D.
Full D. Okay.
Oh my
and then we're going to do
goodness.
the laser. CO2 laser. It can make a nice improvement on acne scarred skin.
It's gonna be worth it. It's worth going through any pain that I have to endure.
Now both of our contestants are in
Okay.
desperate need of dental work.
Christy's dental transformation is going to be a difficult job. She'll need at least 15 hours in the chair if she wants her smile to be ready for the pageant.
15
I just want
hours.
it to be
Pageant.
Bling bling.
15
I'm going to
hours.
power bleach her teeth, sculpt her gum tissues, give her upper and lower veneers so she's ready for the pageant. Christina
Pageant,
hasn't
the pageant,
taken
the
best
pageant.
care of her teeth, but her dental transformation should be a little easier than Christy's.
My teeth are all messed up, so I just always smile with my eyes.
What was that
Hard with her
effect?
teeth, sculpt her gums, give her upper and lower veneers.
Oh,
Christina should really look incredible. She is going to be one of the most dramatic transformations, tooth-wise at least.
Being away from
Wow,
home is
okay.
forcing Christina to face her marital problems.
I want a divorce because I think that my husband can do better without me.
What?
And it will be best for us to go in different directions. I am not happy with myself at all. So I
What?
think, why make this guy unhappy for the rest of his life?
Why are they setting up this scene? Why are they like,
We need to see you with your diary. We're going to put your family behind you. We're going to get you to think, oh, I'm very, very upset about the whole thing.
that is disgusting television. Disgusting. This poor woman needs therapy before she goes under the surgeon's knife.
I'm hoping that, through this, she can feel the confidence in herself to know I feel great about being with her.
I'm sad because my son's not here with me, but tonight I will be calling them and talking to them, and I cannot hardly wait to hear my son's voice.
Oh, please don't.
Hey, sweetie,
oh,
how are
thank
you?
God.
Happy to hear from you.
How's my little guy?
Alex, you say hi, Mama?
Oh, he's awake?
Yeah, I didn't let him.
Oh, great. Thank you for not letting him sleep.
Mama, you know what? I got egg work today here.
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
I have egg work.
All right, sweetie. I love you.
Good night.
Bye-bye, honey.
Christina's issues at home may take her focus off the program.
Yes, but it's not all about the program or the pageant. It's about making these women's lives better, is it not? Apparently not. It's all about the pageant, isn't it, girls? The pageant.
Although Christy is a military wife and used to being on her own, she is now desperately seeking support from her husband.
Oh, please answer.
How can I help you?
Hi, it's Corporal Garza's wife. Is he around?
He still has not come back.
Okay, well, my time is up. Could you do me a huge favor?
Yes.
Just let him know that I tried once again to call him to talk to him before I went into surgery.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, well. Yeah, I'm used to being independent, so it's not a problem.
Oh, but still, Christy, I know. See, the problem is that I'm very much like Christy. I'm very much one of these people that's like, I'm independent. Don't come near me. I can do all this by myself. I'm absolutely going to go under the knife by myself. Don't you worry about me. I'm fine. Even so, it's still very reassuring to talk to someone that you love or to talk to your significant other when you are going in for something as dramatic as surgery. Oh, once again. Although I suppose this case is a little bit different to Rachel Love Fraser's because if Christy's husband is in the army, maybe he actually can't speak to her at that moment. Oh, it's not good, is it? No.
Hi, Christy.
Hey.
How are you?
Good.
What we're going to do with liposuction. The goal is to get you a six-pack.
Okay.
All of this is going to be done.
Oh, God. So much surgery.
All of
So
this is
much.
Great. Let's do it. It'll be awesome.
Okay.
Okay?
See you in there.
Being in the military, Christy understands the program. There's a plan. We got to carry out the plan. I anticipate she'll do extremely well and have a really smooth recovery.
Fingers crossed.
Christy's got a really nice basic body shape. It's just underneath a layer of fat that needs to be sculpted away.
Oh, God, liposuction is brutal.
Let's do the breasts. Woo! These are big.
Full D.
Okay, we're gonna place 510 cc implants in.
Okay,
Oh,
finish the
my
breasts.
God.
Oh, I love it. Okay, let's go down. We're gonna go ahead and do the nose. So we've got the bump off. It looks great, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's good.
The last procedure of the day is the CO2 laser resurfacing.
Oh, my God. That is so much surgery to have.
All right.
That is so much surgery to have, as Rowley would say. All of the trigger train, choo. Because, like, you're only meant to get 3 piercings in a day, and even that's a lot. Imagine undergoing multi-area liposuction, breast augmentation, nose job, and a CO2 laser, all in one session. Your body's gonna feel like it's been hit by an entire train.
All right.
Christy, Dr. DeBro's here.
Hey.
Hey.
What's happening?
Hey, man. You
Oh,
are
she's in.
freaking bomb.
She's in good
Tell you.
spirits.
What, is she wait 5 minutes? I love her.
It's all the
I'm ready to
drugs.
Go to the club.
Are you?
Get me a spandex canary yellow skirt, some go-go boots, a halter top. I'm good.
It feels a little bit naughty to be like putting her post-anesthetic moment on TV. Do you know, you do say the weirdest things when you just come out of anesthetic. So after I'd had my appendix out, I had this little old lady nurse like tending to me and was like, hello, how are you doing? And I'd just come round off anesthetic and I just turned to her and I said,
I'm off my fucking tits.
and she was like, ugh. And I don't think I'll ever live that moment down because that was a lot. And I would be so embarrassed if that was put on television. But here I am sharing it. So, you know.
You're hilarious.
Are you in pain?
My face a little, it's burning a
From the
little.
laser.
That's to be expected.
I've never seen a patient wake up like this before, ever, in my entire career.
I mean,
While
she's
Christy's
so
post-operative
strong.
state is phenomenal, Dr. Dubrow is taking great care in addressing Christina's concerns.
You have some particular issues about the belly dancing,
Yes.
the tummy, and we'll get into that. And I
Okay.
see that you brought your belly dancing belt, right?
Yes.
Okay, very good.
So
Okay.
basically the belt is supposed to sit on the bones on my hips. So here are my hip bones and it sits there.
Okay. So, if I keep my incision below this mark, I've hidden it beneath the belt, right?
Yes.
Oh.
You
It's
want him to go with
scary.
you to the surgery?
Surgery is
Okay.
scary.
We'll just keep him with you, okay? He'll be right next to you.
Oh.
All right? Not a problem.
Gosh, he'll
This
be
is
like
probably the scariest
25 by
moment
now.
of my life, and I hope everything turns out okay.
See you in a couple minutes, okay?
Oh gosh, come on then. Come on then,
So
do
we're
your
gonna
worst.
start with the breasts, and we're gonna make
Breast.
sure that her breasts balance her belly.
Okay.
We finished the breasts. Now we're gonna do the tummy tuck. This is the mark for her belly dancing outfit. So what I'm gonna do is make an incision down here. So I'm cutting off the excess abdominal tissue.
Surgery for an
And then we'll
outfit
close
does
it.
seem insane.
All of that loose tissue is gone. And she's gonna have a flat abdomen. And Christina's nose, we just want to remove the hump and refine her nose a little bit. Basically give her nose just better. We're done. The nose is a little challenging. We took the bump off and we're very pleased. This is one of the most extensive tummy tucks I've ever performed, and I'm really worried about Christina.
Oh my
And my
gosh.
belly button has the stitches all around it. And my chest has the stitches. And it's so hard to think that I wanted something so bad before. Now that I have it, I cannot deal with it. I'm getting all freaked out and scared. I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta pack, I have to go, I have to get out of here.
Oh, you poor thing. The thing with these sorts of muscles in your core, any surgery that's done around there is absolutely agonizing. The heel is incredibly difficult. I have only had my appendix out, and I remember that being like, it was a lot. It was a lot. So I cannot imagine having like all this work done on the front of you in one go.
When we last left our competitors, Christy woke up in good spirits and
Yeah.
was entertaining the doctors.
Yeah, weird.
While Christina had taken a turn for the worse.
The interesting thing about
Don't say
plastic
that.
surgery is that in a matter of days, you can go from feeling terrible to pretty good.
Okay, well, let's hope.
The stitches will go away, the
Yeah.
chest will not be as huge,
Yeah.
the swelling will get down, and
Yeah.
I feel so much better, and I'm still here. Not going anywhere.
Oh, she has had a change of
Christina
heart.
is fighting back from depression, but at the Privé recovery retreat, Christy...
That seemed so like, and she was really sad and then she was better again. I bet there was a huge period of a couple of weeks at least there where they just decided not to put that in the show because like quite clearly when you come out of surgery, you do feel depressed. It's such a delicate balance and you have to have such a strong support network around you because it is frightening. It really is.
I feel kind of like I got hit by a bus.
You did, sis.
How
The
are
Dr.
you?
Dubrow bus.
How you doing?
Dr. Dubas.
It's going to take a while for Christy to recover. It's not going to be as easy as it looks, particularly after the laser. Christy's face is going to look horrid in 3 to 4 days. It's going to be a scabby, disgusting mess.
Oh my gosh.
As Dr. Dubrow suspected, Christy's pain is pushing her to a breaking point.
I wish I could just go back to it, like just erase everything that's been done. Just go back.
It's
I
too
know
much.
more than I could chew.
Yes.
And I didn't realize it at the time.
It's true. You've had. No,
No,
sis. This is not your fault. This is the surgeon's fault. They have done too much to you in one go. This is like. You do something, you wait a year, you see how it settles, you try something new. And it's the same thing over and over again. They put you through so much, Christy. I am so sorry. 20 years ago, Christy, I wish I could have told you. Be careful, my lovely.
I ran away from all of it, you know?
While Christy deals with the difficulty of healing on her own, Christina gets a surprise from home.
Hey, honey.
Oh, a video.
I have this opportunity to send you a message, and I'm missing you quite a bit. I have no idea how hard it was going to be, but I want you to know that Alex and I are okay. Say hi, Mama.
Hi, Mama.
It is wonderful to see my son Alex and my husband. It just fills up my heart with joy.
Say, Mama, I love you.
I love you.
And I miss you.
I miss you.
Give Mama a big kiss. At the same time, okay? 1,
Oh, that's
2.
very sweet.
We'll see you soon.
That's the kind of thing that, like, is really necessary when you have, like, an immense change to your body, such as plastic surgery. But, like, oh my God, just let them be together. Like, it's just a show. It's just, oh, God.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
Christina is realizing just how long 3 months can be.
Yes!
While Christy digs deep and finds strength for the battle ahead.
I've been focusing on everything that's wrong instead of everything that's right. Worrying a lot about things at home, and I should maximize the time that I have and really start focusing on what's going on with me.
Christy turns to therapy to deal with her major issue.
Here we go.
If Christy really wants to save her marriage, she needs to take a realistic look at what role she plays in that relationship.
I do the dishes, the laundry, the bills, the cleaning, the cooking, the shopping, the ironing, on top of everything that I'm responsible for at work.
So you function like a single parent?
Yeah. He sends my daughter to his mom's after only 10 days. I'm like, oh, yeah, you really tried. What if I had just given up like that?
You know what you just called your daughter?
What?
My daughter. Not our daughter. It says a lot right there.
Oh God, this woman. It sounds a lot like that. Like, literally, it just sounds like all the men that are involved in this show are just trash. These women need to be uplifted in their personal lives, not beaten down and felt like they are completely left alone and abandoned in this world. Men have their own different set of struggles in this life, but oh my God, if they don't take it out on everyone around them, whereas women are meant to suck it up and carry on like nothing's wrong, it just makes no sense to me whatsoever.
Christy does not feel partnered by her husband. Instead, she feels like a single parent who's really responsible for raising her child on her own.
Put him in the bin, in the bin, in the bin. In the
When I
bin.
come home looking like a brand new woman, my husband's gonna regret not giving me the support that I needed.
Don't do this for your
But I'm not
husband,
gonna
though.
lose sight of
Do this for you. In fact, don't even do this.
my ultimate goal, which is to win the pageant.
Ugh, win the pageant.
3. Give me 5 more.
I am so motivated. I have never been more motivated in my life.
Christy's working hard at the gym, but for Christina, no.
Wait, is that a public gym they're taking them to? Just a public. They didn't set up like a gym in that mansion or anything that they rented for the final event. They're so weird. Why do they do a public gym as if it's just like, yes, come on, everybody can see what's happening to you? I would hate that. £115, my gosh.
Take me feet closer to 130. Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Oh no.
Christina needs a reality check if she's going to make it to the pageant.
Here
So,
comes
Christina,
the
there's something
woman.
I'm not happy
the
about.
pageant woman.
You are the only Swan in the program that has gained weight since you got here. Let's see what you've got in here. It's time to be really tough. You've ordered strawberry ice cream and full-fat yogurts 18 in 1 week.
I'm scared that I will not make it to the pageant.
Ice cream on a diet? Come on. Clearly, this is her weakness. To make it to the pageant, you can't be over the weight you came in with. I mean, it's not going to happen.
Oh, God. Talk about a lot.
Christy and Christina are only 1 month away from their final reveal. Christy, the funny girl, laughed her way through surgery but had a hard time in therapy dealing with her marriage. She still has 20 pounds to lose. Will revenge be enough to motivate her?
Revenge?
Christina came here
Revenge for what?
Contemplating divorce, had a tough time in surgery and cheated on her diet. Will she fight to get back on course and become a strong contender?
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Welcome back to the Swan. Now, Christy and...
Do you like my caressed banister? From Stroke on Bannister.
Christina are in the final preparations for their big reveal. Remember, it's been a month since we checked in with them and they haven't been able to see themselves.
She must have been up and down this staircase.
3 months. Now,
18 times an hour.
But both Christy and Christina have been in seclusion. And during that time,
Awful.
they have not been able to see themselves in a mirror.
Awful.
In a moment,
Torture.
we'll see the results of their transformations. And not only that, but Christy and Christina will see themselves for the first time since they started the program. I'm joined now by the team of experts.
Oh my God,
who
look,
designed
cult,
their
cult.
plans. Let's
Cult.
discuss Christy. There was never
Who are
any
all
doubt
these
that
people?
Christy, with her military tough background, would be able to complete the Swan program. The question, however, was could we uncover her feminine side? Now, Dr. Dubrow, did you achieve that?
Absolutely. We feminized Christy by raising her brows, refining her nose, enlarging her breasts, and doing total body liposuction, and it's awesome.
Good stuff. Now, I know it's been quite a while since you've seen her. Here she is, the brand new
gosh.
Christy Garza.
Ooh. Oh, yes, I remember, yes. Oh, I don't know how I feel about them high-fiving each other. Wow. What a lovely dress.
You okay? Yeah. Okay, come with me. Oh,
Once again, no mention of the hairdresser or makeup artist.
what can I tell you? You look absolutely incredible. Christy, it's been 3 months since you've seen yourself in a mirror. You must be absolutely desperate to see yourself right now. Well, guess what? The time has finally come. Christy, behind that curtain, there's a mirror. When you feel comfortable, you're going to let me know that you're ready, and the mirror will be revealed. Christy, step up to the curtain. Okay.
It's that weird angle again. Illumina, say girls. Mercury rising. Come on.
You ready, Christy?
Can I have like 5 more seconds?
Oh gosh, come on.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, I've got tingles. Big pimply goose.
Oh, no. Whoa, that's me too. Oh, no way. No way. Oh my gosh. I wanted to be pretty my whole life.
Christy, you so are. Oh.
Oh, look at my teeth. My teeth. And real food.
You look incredible. What is going through that very pretty head of yours right now, Christy?
Please pinch me. Harder. I feel like
What?
all those women on the Ken magazine.
This is the brand new Christy Garza.
Wow. What a reaction that was. I'm like fully... I don't really know how to explain my feelings about that. Like, she seemed so overwhelmingly happy to have this process completed. Like, compare her to when we saw Kelly LMA's. I have, like, really different emotions to this. Like, the same wave of emotion came over her, and also me, by extension. But it's just like, she seems so genuinely happy about this.
It was amazing seeing Christy for the first time, and see her excitement was really special for me.
I don't think you ever realized what you've done for me, any of you.
She's got a great attitude. She's beautiful. She's made a major transformation. She's worked really hard.
And all I can do is tell you that I'll do everything I can to make the impact of somebody else's life that you made on mine.
That's a lovely way of saying it.
Well, we
Okay.
just saw Christy's big reveal, and
Now
now she's
Christina?
waiting to find out if she's moving on to the Swan pageant.
Oh,
so,
the pageant.
time to meet
I
her
forget.
competition,
I keep forgetting it's about a
Christina
pageant.
Tyree. Experts. Christina came here desperately wanting to change her stomach area so she could become a confident belly dancer. Dr. Dubrow, what was she like as a patient?
Christina's an amazing person. She's the reason I went into plastic surgery. She's sweet and grateful, and it was an honor to work on her.
Fantastic.
Okay.
And Dr.
Work
Yanni,
with her,
we
not
know
on
that
her,
low
with her.
self-esteem was actually affecting her marriage.
Oh, look,
How
the
do you
first
feel
time
she'll
we've
be
spoken
when
to
she
the
goes home
therapist.
now?
I think Christina has really grown into herself as a woman, and she's ready to go back home and start her marriage all over again.
Wonderful. Well, I know you're all very anxious to see Christina, but first,
In
let's have a look
12
at her
therapy
on her
sessions,
first
I don't
day.
think.
Here she is, the brand new Christina Tyree.
Okay, I haven't seen this one, this transformation. Wow. Oh my gosh. That is incredible. She looks like a real housewife of Petit Poivrier.
You look absolutely unbelievable. You think now that you would have the confidence to be that belly dancer you so desperately wanted to be?
I've been waiting 27 years for this day.
Oh, they have made her
I
look
came for
older
a
though.
dream. The
27,
American
remember?
dream, like all the Latinas do. And I got it.
You got it. Yes, you did. You haven't seen yourself in 3 months.
Oh,
Behind
gosh.
that curtain, there's a mirror.
Come on, girls.
When you're confident that you want to see the brand new Christina, we'll draw back the curtain, the mirror will be revealed, and you will see yourself for the first time in 3 months. Okay?
All right, you
Some
ready?
music. Oh, she dropped a tissue in the back. Silly.
Okay.
Christina, step up to the curtain.
Illuminati! Stand in front of the gout mirror. What a hideous statue that was in the background. Ugh. Oh, it's hideous.
I'm ready. Oh my god. I am so beautiful.
Oh, that's her soundbite. Wow.
I'm not gonna get
God.
dead.
Levels of emotion.
Thank you so much. Thank you, God. Thank you so much for this. Look at my arms and my figure. I love the dress. It's so beautiful.
Oh, Christina.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Need I ask you if you're happy with yourself?
Wow.
Christina had some obstacles along the way, losing some weight. That would be the only thing I think that would keep her from making it to the pageant.
Losing more weight. She's tiny.
Gentlemen?
Yes, come on, manservants. Open the doors. Wow. Oh, sparkly sounds.
One of you
And
is about to
gentlemen.
move on to the pageant and
Gout.
could be crowned the Swan. You have been judged on beauty, poise, and overall
Judged.
transformation.
Judged.
Now, along with the title comes cash and prizes worth hundreds, thousands of dollars.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars? What? Who is it? Who is it?
Are you ready?
No, but yes.
Good luck to both of you.
Oh, God, it's awful. Why do I feel like this? This is an awful show. Why am I so
The
invested?
woman who has earned a place in the pageant tonight. Christina Tyree.
I think Christy
Poor
didn't make it to
Christy.
the pageant because she had less of a physical transformation than Christina.
What?
I'm so proud of you.
Christina worked really, really hard to combat all the obstacles that were presented to her.
Christina, congratulations.
weird judging.
Oh, could you do me a huge favor? Do you mind standing over there while I say goodbye to Christy? Thanks, Christina. Oh, Christina.
What?
You have come through
God.
such an amazing journey. It's been such an incredible transition. Your attitude has been so positive. You have been inspiring to all of us, Christy. Honestly, you've just been wonderful.
Oh,
This is
God.
all I needed. This is all I needed.
My eyes are on
I've
fire.
won so much already.
Well, Christy, before we say goodbye to you, I have one last surprise. Come over here with me.
Is it a puppy?
Gentlemen,
Oh, it better not be her hideous husband with the revenge storyline. Oh, it is. And the daughter. Oh, how frightening for the daughter, maybe? Because, like, it hasn't seen the trans. Oh, God. Oh, look. Everybody else. Oh, this is so Disney. I said it last time. The music, everything.
Being a part of the Swan Transformation Program has really meant the world to me. I feel like such a better person, and I feel pretty.
It's Mommy.
She's poor little girl's a bit scared.
Okay, well, next week the transformations continue as two more women vie for a spot in the most unusual
Oh.
pageant ever devised. Who will be named the Swan? Well done, you.
So, the winning contestant throughout all the episodes appears to not actually get any support from their friends or family. It's always the loser that sees the friends and the family first. So the winner just goes back to isolation. What? I'm going to push my laptop away from me there, my lovelies, because that was a lot. Oh, I'm so exhausted from all these surgery shows, my loves. How was this allowed? I feel like this episode was much more focused on the individual, like, transformation aspect rather than the showiness of what the show is all about. Although, saying that, I do feel like Dr. Dubrow got to speak more in this episode compared to the last episode. The other doctor, we didn't even see him. Didn't even see him throughout this entire show. He wasn't asked or anything. Isn't that strange? I feel like Dr. Dubrow tried to come across more human in this episode, or at least the editors have edited him much more human in this episode, rather than as cocky and arrogant as in the last episode. But my goodness, I still feel very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. Well, my loves, let me know what you think about this episode that we have seen today. And stay tuned for the third episode, my loves. I think I'm going to make this maybe like a twice monthly event so that we can all just see together how insane this show really is. Oh my gosh, it's time for episode 3 of The Swan Girls. I can't actually believe the reception that you guys are giving me for this series on my channel. I literally cannot believe that so many of you have watched this, and also like so many of you have commented that you actually saw this when this was like live on television all those years ago. And also, I don't know if you know, my lovelies, but there are a few of the ex-contestants in my comments talking and watching this show. I hope that you guys are really enjoying the series so far. So just a quick recap. In the last viewing party, we witnessed Christy and Christina battle it out, if you can say that. God, that's an awful way to say it, really, isn't it? On this plastic surgery reality TV show from 2004. And Christina had made it to the pageant. Aren't we really excited about that, my loves? Also, the reason why I'm wearing this rather revealing outfit is because it's 90 billion degrees here in London today. I can't believe the temperature. All of a sudden, it's just like summer has happened, girls. Between this and bridal plastic, I can't believe the direction that my Chanel has going in. It's literally, I've just become like a plastic surgery reaction channel. I totally did not expect that happening. So, my lovelies, because these videos tend to be quite long, why don't we pop in my hanger immediately? It's time for The Swan, episode 3.
Previously on The Swan, the incredible phenomenon began. In week 1, 20 million people watched Rachel Love Frazier transform, and
20 million people watched. Oh, that is a screenshot, isn't it? 20 million people watched this when it came out. 20. No wonder why we're all ruined.
last week,
Oh, I'm so excited.
the unbelievable transformations continued as Christy Garza
Hot flash, girls.
and Christina Tyree
Lovely dress.
experienced their own dream-come-true transformations. The judges voted and sent one more contestant
Christina Tyree.
on to the Swan pageant. She joins Rachel Love Frazier from week 1. Tonight, spot
finalists.
number 3 is up for grabs as 2 more competitors experience the transformations of a lifetime. Who will go to the pageant and who will go home tonight on the Swan?
God, how dramatic is that? It sounds like who's going to go to the pageant and who's going to die? Like, it's so over the top, isn't it? Am I even ready? I don't know if I am.
Good evening. I'm Amanda Byram and welcome
got a different-
to The Swan, the most
She's got a different dress on, girls. Look at that.
unusual competition ever devised. 2 women have already been selected for the
Illuminati.
Swan pageant.
Or
Tonight,
very illicit
2 more
if you
women
speak
will
sign
experience
language.
the most radical transformations ever attempted. But in the end, only one of tonight's women will move on to the pageant
I'm going
and
to go
have
and
a
caress
chance
this
to be
banister.
crowned the Swan.
Oh no, I'm just going to... Oh, there it is. Come on, Swan girls. You can't forget to caress your gorgeous banister. So dramatic.
Welcome, team of experts. Let's introduce you to Cindy Engel, a mom from San Diego, California.
Cindy Engel, come on, Cindy. Don't do this.
My name is Cindy Engel. I am 32 years old. I grew up in a small town. I was really, really shy. Big nose, and I was just an easy target for kids to pick on.
God, aren't children
When I was in
awful?
elementary school,
Oh, a
my
witch.
grade put on a
Why would they?
Halloween program. I was easily selected to be the witch. That's how I see myself.
Look at all of them. Look at those vultures just like...
Yes, come into my office.
What storyline are they going for here? So because she has a very unique nose, they're just like...
She's a witch and she doesn't want to be the witch anymore.
I can already feel this like storyline brewing of like, she's gone from a witch to a woman. Like, ugh. Stop doing this. Why do we ever allow this to happen? Stop it.
I don't understand what it feels like inside to feel ugly, unattractive.
To me, Cindy's beautiful.
With a nice
Inside
stylist.
and out.
Oh,
But
good.
her
Finally. Finally, a husband has said something lovely. Finally. God, this show has been filled with, like, awful husbands so far. He just said, she's beautiful inside and out. Wonderful. I hope you tell her that every 5 minutes of the day. Every time you see her, just go, wow, you look stunning. Every single time. God. I just...
Confidence is nowhere near as high as it used to be.
I was 23 years
Wait,
old
what
when
was
I married
that?
Ken.
What did he say?
Her self-confidence is nowhere near as high as it used to be.
I was 23 years old when I married Ken. And then all of a sudden I found myself pregnant. After pregnancy, the body starts changing.
Which is
I
normal.
nursed for a number of years. It took a
Yes.
toll on my breast. And then my facial hair became a problem.
Oh.
Now it's gotten to a point where I use a razor every day.
Yeah, but... What was that noise? What was that boom clash? I am sure that there are plenty of women around the world that remove their facial hair with whatever means they can. Around the world, like daily. I'm sure that is a thing that absolutely happens. I've known women in my life that have had to do that. I think this show is trying to really ridicule what the idea of beauty is. It's really trying to enforce this such a high standard, but it's high for 2004 where everyone looks the same. I mean, weirdly enough, we're actually going full circle again now and everyone seems to look the same again for some reason. But as I said before, Pregnancy takes a huge toll on the body. The body is going to change, and we need to normalize these post-pregnancy bodies, because that's the only way humanity is going to be able to survive without a huge amount of mental baggage that is totally unnecessary. But at the same time, if you feel that you have a problem with your post-pregnancy body or your body at all, I'm an absolute advocate. If you want to get cosmetic surgery, go and have it done. Just don't go on TV, which ridicules the whole thing to make it a competition against somebody else, where you can't have second opinions, where you can't have correct healing regimes, where you can't have a correct diet. It's just wrong.
Real self-conscious doing sex. Lights are typically off. I wear a
Me too,
shirt
sis.
because, kind of cover up my stomach, my breasts. I want to feel confident in bed. I want my sex life going from blah to chickabam.
Oh. The vultures love that.
I love you. It's hard for me to be away from my children. Pick up, baby. I love you.
4 months away from your family. 3 months away from your family.
It's going to make me a better person.
The Swan isn't going to make you a better person, my love. A good amount of therapy and
I don't know how I'm going
will
to do
help you
it.
to become a better person. It will put you on the right track.
I'm going to miss my family so much.
A competition for surgery is not going to.
But this is really important to me.
God, this is a lot, isn't it? Wow.
Oh,
wow.
that breaks my heart.
Come on,
But
vultures.
in Cindy's own words, how do we turn her from blah to chickabam?
Cindy represents the ideal plastic surgical patient. She realizes that her nose is droopy and she also has a pointy chin. In her own words, she looked like a witch. Wouldn't you agree, Terry?
That's an incredibly difficult nose to do. I mean, that nose could go horribly wrong if you make a few false moves on it.
She doesn't
Oh,
have
lovely.
the greatest of genetics, and I'm wondering what we're going to do with her stomach. I can put her on all the sit-ups in the world. That's a tough one to tackle.
That's not going to help loose skin with bad stretch marks. She just needs some breast enhancement as well as a small abdominal plastic.
Abdominal plastic. Oh, we've
Do you
had enough
think that she'll
plastic
be
recently.
prepared for a beauty pageant?
It's going to be a difficult transformation.
You need a
Well, time is
personality
ticking,
plastic.
so let's go.
Cindy's plan features several procedures, starting with her face. She will have a nose job, brow and mid-facelift,
Why
cheek
do they
refinement and...
Why do they want to give everybody a brow lift? Her brows are beautiful. Look at those. That brow shape and brow arch is stunning. It goes up, it accentuates away. She's got a lovely eye shape. Honestly, a little bit of carefully placed brown liner with nice eyelashes will really accentuate her eye. She does not need surgery for her brow. That is insane. Ironically now also that her pointy chin, a V-shaped pointy chin, is actually in vogue right now. Ironic, isn't it?
Fat removal below the eye, lip augmentation, liposuction and shortening of the chin, photofacial, hair removal, collagen and LASIK eye surgery. For her body, Cindy will have breast augmentation,
having glasses is
liposuction of the
bad.
inner thighs as well as a tummy tuck. For her fitness transformation, Cindy will be put on a 1,200 calorie a day diet and will spend 2 hours a day at the gym.
So it's the same diet for
For
everyone.
confidence and self-esteem,
Stupid.
she will undergo weekly therapy and coaching.
Weekly therapy again. I actually feel like Cindy is getting the least surgery out of everyone here, which is a good thing on this show. It just seems really, really weird. Like, throughout the couple of episodes we've seen so far, they're getting 12, 13 procedures. This seems a little bit less, but it's still too much. All in one go.
Next competitor, Tanya Cook from Colorado, is in desperate need of your expertise. Let's hear her story so that we can discuss what it will take to turn her life around.
Oh, come on, Tanya. Okay. Oh, the music.
In the past 3 years, there's been some tragic events that have happened to me. My brother passed away. He was burned over 80% of his body. And
oh, God. This is so much!
his kids were there and they seen it.
Surgery is not going to help. Everyone in this situation needs lifelong, carefully planned therapy to deal with a traumatic event like that. The Swan is absolutely not going to help that.
The next couple months were really tough. My husband left. He was called back to active duty in the Navy. I would call. He wouldn't answer the phone. So finally, he talked about a divorce.
Tanya.
And then I got laid off.
Oh my
and then all of a sudden,
God.
it was just like, not again. When I look in the mirror now, I just see
an old lady, somebody who's just not all what she was before. My life right now is scary.
She's just really scared about a lot of things.
She's stunning.
Okay? And then
This
she
is
has
so
a
bad.
big self-confidence issue.
Laying it on thick for this
And now I'm
whole
unemployed.
episode. How a producer could look at this person's life and go,
What an amazing storyline this will be. I'm a goblin.
like, absolutely disgusting. Foul, foul, foul.
Single. I hit 40, and basically, I don't know where I'm going.
Such a heartbreaking story. Do you think she's emotionally capable of the Swan program?
She's suffered so many losses, and before she can heal from one, there's just another huge one that happens to her. So she really needs therapy. She's
Apparently, you guys also informed me in the comments on my last couple of Swan videos that this therapist that we're hearing talking actually qualified from an online school in therapy. So that makes me kind of go like, while I agree online school is a recognized, you know, certificate and thing, I do feel like with something like online therapy, you need to have like hands-on experience for years and years and years and years and years, not just be like, I qualified from online school, let me do the job on TV now, girls. That just feels so disingenuous.
I agree with you. The stress that Tanya's had over the past several years have really aged her face. She's 40 years old, but she looks 10 years older to me. I mean, she really needs surgical rejuvenation.
I wouldn't agree.
She needs a facelift, a brow
She's
lift,
got
the tip of her
excellent
nose
cheekbones.
rejuvenated. She needs a lot of facial surgery, as well as a lot of body surgery. So she's a...
I think her face actually looks really pretty. I just feel like a great skincare routine and a little bit of help in the styling department would be all she needs. I don't feel he's going to give her a brow lift. He's going to give her like an eye bag reduction, blah, blah, blah. Like all the things he gives to everybody else. Awful.
big project. She's willing to undergo all of that.
When she smiles in her photos, all you see are her gum tissues. Probably what I'd like to do is raise her gum tissues and give her just a big, beautiful smile.
I'd like to have her.
Raise your gum tissues? Is that not bad for like the teeth? Raise the gum tissue. I don't know very much about dentistry, but that sounds awful. Raise the gum tissue. Maybe that is a thing that happens often, but my goodness, what a horrible name for something. Raised gum tissue. Oh, vile. Sounds like a drink from The Alchemist.
2 or 3 hours a day. I'd like to go from Pilates to aerobics to the circuit training to the weightlifting to every facet of training. So getting in shape, I don't think it'll be any problem.
Tanya's Swan plan includes a nose job, a brow and mid-face lift, fat removal below the eye, lip augmentation, Botox, collagen and a photo facial. For Tanya's body, she will have a tummy tuck and liposuction in 3 different areas.
God, 4 surgeries
The
in one
dentist,
go.
Tanya will have bleaching to whiten her teeth, upper and lower veneers, surgery on her gums and deep cleaning.
Oh! The other contestant is not having any dental work done. I wonder why that is. I wonder why, my loves. You guys also informed me from my last video that the Da Vinci veneers, the type of veneers that apparently they use, although they haven't said it here, they've said full veneers, not Da Vinci veneers. Apparently the reason why they whiten the teeth and then put the veneers on top is because the Da Vinci veneers are very, very, very thin and you can still see the tooth colour underneath. Totally understand that now. Thank you so much for elucidating my knowledge. I didn't realise that there was different types of thickness of veneer. I just didn't realise, my loves.
Her fitness regimen will include a balanced diet and nearly 3 hours a day of intense cardio and weight training 6 days a week.
Oh, this is the first contestant we have met that has not been put on that
2 hours cardio, 1,200 calories diet.
So on Tanya, they've put her on a balanced diet. What is that? We don't know. Don't know it. No idea what that is yet. And cardio for 3 hours, 6 days a week. That is a lot. That's a lot of cardio. I feel like that's the health. This is like the healthiest part of this whole show we've seen so far, is the idea of doing weight training and cardio every day with a rest day and a balanced diet. I feel like that's the healthiest thing we've seen so far.
She will also undergo therapy to work through her depression. Right, well, she's a lot of work to do to get herself ready for the pageant, but that...
Yes, you say work through her depression. She's got a bit more than just, you know, run-of-the-mill average depression. She's got extreme trauma, PTSD from events that have happened throughout her life that she needs specialist help with, not this woman who's just like, I'll see you once an hour every week. Oh, is it really sad? Oh, that woman. No.
That's why she's here. So let's get moving.
God, come on, vultures.
Coming up, the competition and the transformations begin. Cindy's dream of a better profile
I'm going from a huge nose to a tiny, cute nose.
may not be as easy as it seems.
You know, there are certain limitations.
And for Tanya, tragedy strikes again.
Just got a call from Tony Cook's family.
Coming up on The Swan.
What the absolute what is this show? Why is it like, oh my god, quickly show all the drama happening, show it all, make it seem like harmless reality TV drama? This is a lot. This episode is going to be too much.
The Swan programme begins now for our two competitors, Cindy and Tanya, as they head to Los Angeles. Cindy hopes to lose her embarrassing facial hair and fix the nose that has haunted her all her life. Tanya's goal is to go to the pageant looking 10 years younger and emotionally free of the pain of her tragic past. If they were self-conscious about their
really
looks
rinse
before,
that storyline.
that won't be a problem for the next 3 months.
Oh no, there's
No mirrors, girl.
Next time I look in a mirror, it's gonna be a new me.
Although multiple people actually commented in my last video as well. It doesn't really make any sense. I need to talk to like the former contestants about if they managed to sneak a peek at their reflection. Because like if you were to go in the bath or run a pool of water in the sink, you would see your reflection. If you were eating in any sort of like metal cutlery, you would see your reflection. You maybe even see it in like really shiny sparkly glasses. There are so many ways to see your reflection that isn't just a mirror. I wonder.
This is just the beginning. They have no idea the challenge that lies ahead.
Welcome to the Swan program.
We hope that in a few months
Certainly
you
is
will
a
look
challenge.
and feel runway ready for the most glamorous night ever, the Swan pageant.
Pageant. I forget again. The pageant. The pageant girls.
I have a lot.
So if we don't know already, I think we explained it kind of in the beginning, but I'm just going to recap again. All of these girls are getting all of this surgery pitted against each other, and only one of them can be deemed the winner and go on to a pageant where they all compete for a modelling contract because they've all won this plastic surgery competition and become the Swan. Who thinks this up?
I work ahead of me to get Cindy ready for the pageant. Her sharp facial features, including her nose and her long chin, need to be softened, and motherhood has taken a real toll on her body. Let's have a look at your breast. Do you mind standing up for me? Okay, so you've lost a lot of volume here.
This doctor.
From the nursing. And you
should
need
smile
improvement
more.
of your abdomen. You've got stretch marks here. And a little bit of overhang.
The thing is, I think we need to normalize these sorts of ideas because, like, your body has produced an entire human life. My body is covered in stretch marks because I used to be overweight and I've lost a lot of weight and I've put a lot of weight on quite quickly over a few years. HRT has had an effect on that as well. I'm absolutely gobsmacked at the level of how these doctors just talk about these people as products. It does make me a little bit, like, alarmed. My stretch marks are the tiger stripes against the battles I have won in my life.
We've cut all this out. Cindy needs an internal nipple lift with breast implants. I'll also perform a tummy tuck and liposuction on her inner thighs. My biggest challenge with Cindy is to fix her nose, and it's not going to be easy. Her nose is just too long and too droopy.
I hate that.
For your face. This nose.
It's your nose is too droopy for your face. It's her face, it's her nose. How rude.
I've had a witch's nose my entire life, and I feel that's my biggest obstacle to get to the pageant.
Did you hear that? That was a sentence planted on her by a production. Somebody in production must have told her then to say, I've had a witch's nose my entire life, and I feel that's my biggest obstacle to get to the pageant. No one in the real world would ever say that. So it's got to be a production plant sentence forced to make her come across as like, forced to, like, I don't know, mess up with her storyline, make a storyline. I don't know what their idea was. Vile.
Cindy is facing a series of challenging procedures. Now, let's see how involved Tanya's surgical plan will be.
Oh, here we
Tanya
go, Dr.
is really the kind of patient we love to operate on. It's a scalpel, not a magic wand, but sometimes it does magic, and that's what I think Tanya will do, magic. Now your nose, let's talk about your nose, because that's sort of the number one thing.
Yeah.
If you were just to do a simple, what we call hump removal, that would probably be 80% improvement in your nose.
She doesn't even have a hump.
Tanya is 40. She just looks older than her age. To take those years off of her and transform her, she needs liposuction on her thighs.
Don't
and
put her in a
hips,
frumpy
tummy
grey
tuck,
outfit.
Take the bump off her nose, and a mini facelift.
You might consider doing a little mini lift.
I don't think so, because I kind of like my cheekbones.
Tanya's the oldest one we have, but she doesn't want a facelift, which is what I really think she needs. And that makes it challenging to rejuvenate her face.
First time we've seen somebody stand up against these doctors. Absolutely perfect. You can say no in this situation. Oh my god, Tanya, you've enlightened my day so far. That is amazing. The fact that you said, no, I actually like my cheekbones. I don't want a facelift. Boom, drop the mic, girl. You fucking stunner. Yes, go.
Tanya is reluctant to follow the doctor's advice, but Cindy is
not
eager to begin her
advice.
transformation. Her next stop,
Surgery is not
dermatologist for
advice.
laser hair removal.
I'm really excited about
here
the
we
hair
go.
removal. Knowing that I'm a woman and I'm here with an electric razor having to shave my face every day. It's not a fun thing to do.
A lot of your hairs are here on the jawline and the cheeks. You're gonna need to shave that first, then we'll go over with the hair removal.
Gosh, I
Next
wonder what
time
hair
I'm
removal
looking
was
in the
like in
mirror, I'm
2002,
gonna feel like a
3.
woman.
While Cindy undergoes a procedure to end an embarrassing daily chore, Tanya heads to the dentist for intensive surgery to get her smile pageant ready.
She has this great big smile and tiny little teeth and a lot of gum tissue. So we're going to reshape, change the size, color, contour, and everything about her teeth.
Oh, I'm not sure
I
about
hate
that.
my smile. We're making her temporary veneers, and she'll have the beautiful teeth in a couple weeks when we put her permanents on. Your teeth are gonna look awesome when you're done.
That was a lot.
It's
Hot
been a
and sweaty,
whirlwind
girls.
week for our competitors. Tomorrow, Cindy will endure 10 hours of extensive surgery.
10 hours of extensive surgery.
She's feeling very alone. Her Navy husband is at
Please
sea,
answer.
and she desperately misses her young sons.
Please answer.
How's my precious Stinky Dinks?
Fine.
Fine. You sound good. I still have your flower you gave me.
Oh.
Is it dying?
Well, it's turning a little brown. You okay without me?
God.
Yes.
I'm
Are you
getting really
gonna be
emotional.
okay?
What's wrong with me?
Yes.
All right. I love you.
I love you.
Oh, mums. Aren't they lovely? God, they're really laying it on thick though, aren't they? Ugh, come off it.
The next morning, Cindy puts her sadness aside and focuses on the day she's waited for all her life.
Okay.
So ready
All
to
her
change
life.
my nose.
Like a
It's
3-year-old.
been a stigma to me my whole life.
Cindy's nose is going to be a tough case.
We're gonna
It's one of the
mention it
more
about a witch
difficult
again.
rhinoplasties I've ever attempted. You know, there are certain limitations. We have to just be realistic as to what we can and can't do.
Before I pass out, take good care of me. Make me beautiful.
We will.
Oh. Oh.
You got our work cut out here, huh?
Yeah.
What I'm going to be doing today is liposuction on her inner thighs and an endoscopic brow lift with mid-facelift. I'm going to be shortening her chin and augment her lips. Then I'll give her a tummy tuck and breast augmentation. But the area that is going to take the most time will be her nose.
All of that work in
I'm
10
about to
hours.
start the breasts.
What?
I'm going to aim for a small to mid-C on her. Went very well. Now becomes more of the critical time.
Correcting the droopy tip of her nose is going to be particularly difficult.
4x4.
I have to rebuild it by taking cartilage out of her ear and placing it strategically inside her nose.
Wow. Okay.
Scalp.
Fascinating that we can even do this.
Taking a graft from the
That was
ear
a
to
fast.
lower-
Did you see that? That was a fast little transition. Like whiz done, whiz done. The people in the editing suite must have had an absolute field day with this.
the nostrils is a procedure that is very rarely performed.
So it's a specialist surgery,
We
really.
finished the nose. That was a rather grueling, challenging operation. And now the whole thing's come together. Okay. Now it's about her healing and having a good attitude.
Cindy, this is just the beginning. Now I gotta
Oh,
eat
poor
fit,
thing.
stick with the diet, start exercising. I'm ready to win.
Only time will tell if the
Oh,
grueling
surgery
procedure...
does not look great, does it? I've looked a bit like this when I've come out of surgery. It's not fun at all. In a way, I'm kind of a bit nervous for my facial feminization surgery because I'm probably going to look exactly like this for weeks, and I'm just like, I'm not quite mentally prepared for it yet, but it's a couple of years away, so you know.
fix Cindy's witch-like nose.
Witch-
As Tanya
there,
prepares
witch-like
for
nose.
surgery, her
Stop
thoughts are
it.
with her daughters, who have helped her through many tough times.
Oh,
She
God.
looks to them for support.
Hi, Mom. It's me.
My family's always been right there, and I miss my daughters bad.
I love you, and I miss you so much.
Just got a call from Tiny Cook's family.
Our daughter was in a car accident. We're not sure what the details are.
What? There was already a camera there filming the door, and she's literally watching the videos of her daughter. They must have known this already. They must have known that this was coming. What? Oh, this is gonna make me sick.
Coming up, tragedy forces Tanya to make a tough decision.
I have to get back home.
And Cindy finds out if her risky nose surgery worked or not.
I wanted to cry. I just wanted to cry.
Who will make it to the reveal? Coming up on The Swan.
God, the levels of production on this show.
Tanya anxiously awaited news of her daughter, whose car had flipped over in a terrifying accident. After losing her job, her marriage and her brother back to back, Tanya is expecting the worst.
My daughter, who's 16, has been in a wreck. The waiting is the hardest part.
Don't make it like this should have been cut. Filming should have been cut immediately. None of this should have ever been made. None of this should have been made. She should have been taken immediately back to her daughter, immediately back to the real world. This is unacceptable.
I'm gonna lose somebody else. And especially like one of my girls. Because that's the same way I got the call from my brother. It was just like, there's been an accident. The whole scene started replaying in my head again. Whatever I do, I have to get back home. I gotta see if she's okay. Cakers, what happened?
I flew off the mountain.
You flew off the mountain.
Yeah. And the tow truck people kept telling me it was totaled.
Do you need me to come home, hon?
No, Mom.
Are you sure?
Gosh, yes. You
You
should
okay?
go home and be with your daughter.
Okay. I still want to go home, but my daughter told me I should stay and I need to do this for myself.
Wow. Wow.
Even though her daughter is okay, Tanya is shaken. Minutes before surgery, she surprises Dr. Dubrow with the news that she's backing out of another key procedure.
So, in terms of this bump, you've decided to leave it alone.
Yeah, both my girls have the same bump.
Yes.
So I want to just kind of leave that alone.
Yes, yes.
I'm a bit disappointed. In the consult, we agreed that taking the bump off her nose would make her look a lot better. If you were just to do a
Make her look a lot better. Well, Dubrow, it's not up to you, is it? It's up to your patient, and a patient can always refuse doctor's advice. Absolutely awful, because it feels like he's forcing her to do surgeries that she just doesn't want to do. What the show could have done is made this a great point of just saying something like, surgery isn't for everyone, and not everybody is going to want the same surgeries that we advise, and that is absolutely fine. As a doctor, we are here to provide a service, not to decide everything. I feel like that would have been an excellent moment of learning. Instead, they're going to be like,
oh, she's not going to win the pageant because she's not getting the surgery I've told her. Eggs.
Absolutely disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful.
simple, what we call hump removal, that would probably be 80% improvement in your nose.
Oh, definitely. If I look in the mirror after the past 3 years, what I've been through, and I didn't see some resemblance of the person I was,
exactly,
I would freak out.
Yes.
So we'll do a tip refinement, but I'm not sure it's going to make a huge difference. Now, let's talk about the tummy. What we're going to do is a traditional
tip
tummy
refinement.
tuck. All of this skin will be removed, and this beautiful skin above your belly button will be pulled down to here. First, I'm going to perform a tummy tuck, and then I'm going to do extensive liposuction on her hips and thighs. I will refine the tip of her nose, and finally I'm going to do a brow lift and remove fat from beneath her eyes and enhance her lips with fat injections to give her a happier and more youthful look. We're going to remove this whole section, give her a flat, awesome abdomen. All of her stretch marks will be gone. That's going to look great in a bikini. I'm really, really, really happy with this. So we'll go ahead and do the inner thigh, the gluteal
How to
area.
feel, my loves.
and the
Oh
outer
God,
thigh.
liposuction is so violent, isn't it?
Okay, let's turn her over, do
Oh.
her face work. And now we're going to go on
Face
and do
work.
the endoscopic brow lift. If Tanya would have given me carte blanche to do anything I wanted to do, I would
But you're
have
not
taken
here
the
to do
bump off
that.
her nose. I would do even
Awful.
further,
Imagine.
more fine refinement of her tip. I
Revoke.
would have done a facelift on her. But
Immoral.
that's not what Tanya
Unethical.
wanted. So
No,
that's not
exactly.
what I wanted to do. So at the end of the day, she'll have a significant transformation when she'll recover much more quickly.
Good.
Tanya opted for less surgery. She is the first
Good.
contestant to turn down the doctor's plan. Cindy followed her surgical program, but extensive surgery means a long and painful recovery. Cindy is finding the hardest part is going through it alone.
I receive
Absolutely.
mail a lot, and it just,
No.
you know, it keeps my spirits up.
My heart and love is with you, Mama. We miss you bunches.
Oh.
My God, I can't even explain how much I miss you. Probably shouldn't cry. I just have my eyes worked on. don't know if I can cry. I miss them so much.
Oh, God.
Cindy is desperately missing her family, and her grueling recovery might be more than she can take alone.
So let her see her
Meanwhile,
family.
Our Swan coach is concerned for Tanya's transformation after learning she reduced her surgical plan.
Tanya came into this program wanting to look 10 years younger. I just want to give her the opportunity to reconsider her decision.
You opted out of a lot of surgery, particularly facial surgery. I just all of a sudden, it's like, if I don't see part of Tanya in me, I'm going to
Yes,
break.
you stand
Do you
up for
think you're going to
yourself.
regret your decision when you get home? Because we can bring Dr. Dubrow back in to do more surgery.
I feel great with the decision I made.
Tanya's made some tough decisions. For better or worse,
Snake.
there's no turning back.
No, I love snakes. You're just a vile... Imagine, like, so this is production trying to really put the pressure on this contestant to get more surgery. This isn't just, we've listened and we've moved on. It's like, no, you said no, but we're going to push that boundary. We heard that you said no, but we're going to... We heard that you said no, but we're going to continue. If there's one thing on this planet that bothers me, in fact, it doesn't... Bother is not the right word. It's more extreme than that. It absolutely destroys my will to be nice to anyone, is anyone taking away consent of someone else. I hate that. Consent is the most important thing we have as autonomous human beings in this world, and this show is trying to push her to revoke her consent to say, I don't want more surgery. Vile.
While Cindy is pressing on, it's agony for her to be away from home, but she's focusing on her recovery in hopes of making it to the pageant.
I feel my nose, the smallness of my nose, and it's just awesome.
Cindy's only day 7 now after a very difficult rhinoplasty, requiring a lot of work. It's coming together really, really nicely. It looks beautiful at this point.
Oh, good. She's got really full lips as well.
To hear Dr. Hayward say that my nose looks awesome, looks so good, it's just, I wanted to cry. I feel real good about myself. I feel beautiful.
Oh,
Cindy is keep.
It's kind of difficult to take a show like this for what it is worth, because, like, at the end of the day, if the contestants do come away feeling beautiful and it's had a profoundly wondrous effect on their life, I can't really deny and say that that should have never happened in the first place, because I'm not involved in the ethics of this program. I just think the way that they've gone about it is unethical. It feels, because obviously, like, surgery is very expensive, and it's kept at this, like, elitist level thing that not a lot of people have access to. And I'm torn about it, because I feel like it's a discussion. It's all grey area. It's just a discussion. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments below. God, when I got all emotional earlier, my eyes, like, still weeping, girls. Weeping!
Keeping a positive attitude through a tough recovery, while Tanya is now focusing on her emotional transformation.
I've been trying to help her let go of her pain so she can move forward in her life. Tanya's depressed and angry about her divorce.
That pissed me off. That made me, it
televised therapy.
Part of me just wants to just start hitting me.
You keep talking about wanting to hit. What if the next time you go to the gym with Greg, you build that into your program?
Come on, Tanya, hit it. Come on, hit it. 2, 3, come on, hit it.
I started punching away, and I felt like I got a little emotional there.
14 seconds for 14 years of frustration. You angry? Come on.
When I look at the bag, I see my ex-husband's face.
Oh my God, okay. But why would you ever say that out of context? Or would a production team have gone, why don't you say that you've seen your ex-husband? No. Like, do you reckon they'd be like that? God, the early 2000s was really full of, like, gremlins in production, wasn't it?
Our competitors took 2 different approaches to the Swan program. Cindy came in hopes of losing her witch-like nose and gaining a sense of self-esteem.
I'm sick of the
she
witch
battled
nose,
homesickness
sick of hearing
and
about
underwent
it.
extensive procedures to dramatically
never had a
change
witch
her
nose.
appearance. But will she heal in time? And has she gained the confidence to be a pageant contender? Tanya entered the program hoping to feel 10 years younger and struggling to overcome a string of tragedies. Early on, she was dealt a setback.
I flew off the mountain.
You flew off the mountain.
She opted for fewer surgeries, allowing her more time in the gym. Can this 40-year-old pull it all together to make it to the pageant? With 1 month left, both competitors are pushing their bodies to the limit to maximize their transformations.
Okay, is this the last bit already? Gosh.
Welcome
Crest the
back to the
banister.
Swan. Cindy and Tanya are in the
Ugly
final
shoe.
preparations for their big reveal. It's been a month since we've seen them, and nearly 3 months since they've seen themselves in a mirror. In a moment, we'll finally see the results of their transformations.
See, the thing is, like, not being able to see yourself for 3 months whilst going through this whole traumatic, transformative process must also increase a level of trauma to the body, no? Like, surely your mental health would just deteriorate by that point, no?
Now, gathered here is the team of experts who designed their plans. Good evening, fabulous experts. Let's talk about
Cult.
Cindy Ingle.
Cult.
Her biggest issue was trying to get over her childhood nickname, which was the Witch, due to her nose.
Sake!
Dr. Hayworth, when you met Cindy first, you actually didn't even think you could fix her nose, did you?
I was rather apprehensive when I first saw Cindy's nose, and I realized I had a very challenging job ahead of me. But I think everything came together quite nicely.
And Dr. Luffman, Cindy used to shave her facial hair with a razor. How did you get her over that?
She was shaving every single day and found that she would even have that 5 o'clock stubble. Now that she's had laser hair removal, she wakes up stubble-free.
Fantastic. Well, by the
Okay.
look on all of your
I mean,
faces, you're very
all
anxious
right.
to see the new...
In 3 months, I don't think you can have enough laser hair removal to make it, like, permanently gone. You'd only get, like, 3 sessions in that time, so... maybe not even 3, maybe more like 2 every 6 weeks, girls.
So, let's see if it was worth all the hard work, shall we? Please welcome the brand new Cindy Ingle.
Oh, God, it's so strange, isn't it? Is that the same person? Oh my God. You would never know. Her child is going to have such a difficult time with this because, like, she looks like a completely different person. Completely different. I actually feel like her eyebrow lift has actually made her eyes look smaller, if you see there. What a weird. Oh, it's strange. Isn't surgery absolutely insane? Insane? I'm a bit gobsmacked at how about this because she literally looks like a completely different person. I can't deny this work is incredible, but like, wow. Wow. I've got very conflicting emotions, girls.
My goodness gracious me. Hey, you. Oh, you look amazing.
Thank
You feel good?
Yes, I
Come
feel
with
very
me.
good.
Oh, my word.
And she won't
How
even
are
be
you?
fully healed yet.
Wonderful,
A year
thank
from
you.
facial
You look
surgery.
Fantastic. Yes, despite not having seen myself, I feel great. I feel beautiful. I feel it. It's here.
The time has come, Cindy.
That feels a bit like a planted sentence. Oh, God.
Cindy, behind that curtain
Is the gout
there's a
mirror.
When you're ready, the curtain will be drawn back, and you will see yourself for the first time in 3 months. It's time to walk up to the curtain for me.
Take the walk of the Illuminati, girls. Oh, it's this lovely shot again. Over the top, and round the corner, and down the bend, hither and thither. Stand on the Illuminati. Sunshine, yes. What if that hideous statue's going to be there? Oh, it is. Lovely. Oh, somebody's been to the IKEA curtain department.
Cindy, are you ready?
No!
Yes.
I'm ready. Gosh. Come on, girls. Help my hands.
Oh my God.
What a reaction.
Wow.
The level of emotions. They could have picked a better dress for her though, something a bit more like form-fitting and glamorous. It would have been interesting if they put them all, for example, all in the same dress so that they could really see what has actually happened to them. But like, this is really, really a lot. Like, this reaction feels like the most genuine reaction we've seen so far out of everyone. Because some of them have been so dramatic and so over the top. This one feels a lot more like somber, but still positive. I don't know. Very confused.
Thank you.
Wow, her boobs are gigantic.
Oh my goodness.
The music and everything. I'm like,
Can I just ask you,
Do you feel blah anymore?
No. Oh my God, not at all. Oh my God. Wait
She
till my
probably doesn't even
husband
remember
sees-
saying that. Your
What
husband
is it
loved you
about yourself
before.
that shocks you most?
My nose it's tiny. My waist is tiny.
Do you recognize yourself at all, Cindy?
Bosoms
No,
are
I don't
plentiful.
recognize myself. I look great. Yes, you do. And you know
There's
what?
so
You
many
have a
problems.
team
There's
of
so
wonderful-
There's so many problems with that sentence of like, I don't recognize myself. I look great. I feel like that's one of those things that needs to be addressed with therapy first, because I think everyone before they have like a dramatic surgery should really have some therapy, because there are complications that can happen from surgery that later down the line you might discover that at the time of just coming out of it, you're like, yes, amazing, I feel great. 10 years later, you have a complication from it. And all those problems that you haven't addressed because they live between your ears are going to creep up again, or might even be worse than they were before.
Hearts to thank where they are.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
The audio quality just got terrible.
Very, very proud that her nose came out so perfectly. It just harmonized so well with the rest of her facial features. It was great.
When I saw Cindy, I thought,
I don't care what you
"Who
have
is
to
that
say."
movie star?
We just saw Cindy's big
sachet.
reveal. She's now waiting to find out if she's moving on to the Swan pageant. So, it's time to meet
Oh,
her
not wearing a
competition,
necklace.
Tanya Cook.
Dangerous for a dress.
Experts. Now, Tanya came to us having survived a series of tragedies, but she made it through the end of her program. Dr. Yanni, can you explain to me what her mental state was like when she joined us and what it's like now?
No.
When Tanya came to the program, she was depressed, angry, and carrying the weight of an enormous
If she
amount of
says,
grief.
"And now she's better."
Today, she's so much lighter on the inside, it shows all over her face.
That's what we like to
From
hear.
12 sessions
and
of
Dr.
therapy, I
Dubrow,
don't
were you as
think.
happy with her physical transformation?
I would like to have done a little bit more aggressive surgery on Tanya, but I think she's
Don't
going
use
to
the word
like her
aggressive.
transformation. That's what it's all about for me.
Fantastic. Well, we'll see her results
need
in just a
aggressive
moment.
surgery.
I know you're anxious, but first, let's see what she looked like in the beginning.
Oh, time for a dodgy
When
transition.
I look in the mirror
Zoom.
now, I just see an old lady, somebody
PowerPoint is
who's
quaking.
not all what she was before.
Here she is, the brand new Tanya Cook.
Come on, Tanya. You stood up to these doctors. Give us a wonderful transformation from your own willpower. She kind of looks like the dentist. And she does look really radiant though. Oh, someone did her dirty with that lash.
Tanya, oh my goodness, you look incredible. And breathe.
Oh, yes.
You said
Everyone kinda
once
looks like
that you
you didn't
just
get all
wanted
the
to be
surgery.
a different person. Yes. Do you feel like a different person?
Yes, I feel totally different. I've changed from the inside out. I feel good about myself. I can take on the world now. And before that, I couldn't.
It's been a while since you've seen yourself.
Yes.
It's time. It's time to see
They're
the
being
new
a bit
you.
abrupt with her, aren't they? Like, you didn't
Behind
play by
that
the rules,
curtain lies a mirror.
They get out to me.
You okay?
Yeah.
Come on, Tanya.
Tanya, step up to the curtain for me.
Oh, what's with the hateful shoes in this program? I missed a beat. Oh, a drummer's joined in. Come on, girls. Again, what beautiful fake tan they've put on her. Massive transformation just with having a nice tan on.
Are you ready for this, Tanya?
Oh, what is with this shot? We don't need that.
Yes, I'm ready.
Phil Collins. Oh, come off it!
Oh my God.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Oh my God.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I love it.
Oh, are you sure?
I'm so glad you said that.
I bet you are. Lawsuit.
Thanks, everybody. Oh my God.
Okay, maybe she is quite happy about it.
I look so much younger. Oh my God.
It is a different Tanya, right?
I do actually really like her teeth.
They are. I can hang out with them now.
Well done, you. Congratulations.
Ooh. That was a completely different reaction to the first contestant that we saw here, Cindy. Gosh, I feel a little bit like emotional roller coaster again, girls. It's forever, isn't it? It's constant.
Guys, come on in.
She looked incredible. She had this big, gorgeous smile.
Possessed!
And you could tell that she was really happy because she was beaming.
Why did the dentist look so possessed then? What was that all about? Look! Possessed, girls! Annabelle, the orthodontist. She's a buff woman on the game.
She looked absolutely spectacular. She was beautiful. She had just made a complete transformation, 100%.
Welcome back to the Swan. It's time to find out if our judges, in consultation with our experts, have decided whether Cindy or Tanya will be moving on to the Swan
Who are the
pageant.
judges? Wait! In combination with the experts. Who are the judges? We haven't met them yet, have we? So the experts get to decide a little bit, and then some mysterious judging force gets to decide the rest, and we haven't even met them, so we have no idea what the criteria is.
She struggled with problems at home and backed away from elements of her surgical program.
She
But
did.
in the
Good
end,
for her.
Tanya renewed her spirit and stands here today, a youthful beauty. Cindy began the Swan program determined to lose her witch-like nose and get her body
Stop
into
saying
shape.
the witch-like
Her positive
nose.
attitude helped her make the transformation from a self
Are they got royalties on the phrase witch-like nose? Like, what is going on this show?
proclaimed witch to an elegant beauty.
A witch again.
Let's
She
bring
was
them
never
out.
a witch. You could be a witch no matter what you look like.
Gentlemen,
Come on, manservants. Show me what you've got. I'll bring in the violin. Oh, and the twinkly twinkles.
ladies, one of you is about to move forward to the
I
pageant.
wonder which one's going to move on to the
Crowned the
pageant.
Swan. Well, you've been judged on beauty, poise, and overall transformation.
Poise?
Along
How have
with
you been
that
judged
title,
on
ladies,
poise?
comes cash and prizes worth hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
In this envelope
Okay.
is the name of the woman who's been chosen to go on to the pageant. The woman who has earned a place in the pageant tonight
is the bumblebee. Come on.
Is Cindy Ingle.
Is anybody shocked and surprised because somebody else stood up to the doctors?
Cindy
Absolutely
made
not.
it to the pageant for its intensity of spirit, motivation, and physical transformation.
I think Cindy made it to the pageant because she had a great heart, soul, mind, and commitment.
Cindy, well done. Well done. Thank you. If you could just stand over here while I say goodbye to Tanya. Thank you, darling. Oh. Tell me how you're feeling right now. Disappointed.
But no, feel confident and
Really pleased for Cindy. She's a great person. She deserves it. Before I say goodbye to you, I've got one more surprise.
It's a puppy.
Okay? Come over here.
Oh, come on, girls.
Gentlemen.
A bag of eggs. A Fabergé egg.
Oh my God!
Oh, thank gosh, her daughter's okay. Almost might have been manufactured. For drama. Gosh. Oh, that's quite pleasant, actually. Oh,
When
I'm
I saw
so
my mom for the
glad.
first time, I really didn't know what to say or do because, like, she looked just like a little Barbie doll.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I love your hair. Oh my God.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, the rest of the family goes. Oh.
You look beautiful. You look different.
Oh.
She really looks young. She looks like more one of my grandchildren now.
This is my great family.
I feel like I've got a lot of strength. I'm a different person. Anybody given the opportunity to do this should do it.
No, I disagree.
It's a wonderful place to change yourself, basically, from the inside out.
But you don't.
I can
You
face
just
the
change the
world now.
outside.
Cindy, you did it. Congratulations.
Oh.
Cindy
Tell
doesn't
me
get
how
to see
proud
her.
you are of yourself right now.
I'm very proud of myself. Thank you.
It's not over yet, Cindy.
No, it's not. It's just beginning.
It's just beginning. The preparation begins now, because the next time we see you, we'll be at the pageant. And you'll be one step closer to becoming the Swan.
God.
Are you ready for
So
that?
dramatic.
Yes, I am very ready.
Are you ready?
Good.
Are you
Because
ready,
next
Cindy?
Monday, the transformations continue as 2 more women vie for a spot on the most unusual beauty pageant ever devised.
You can say that again.
Who will be named the Swan.
What? Look at all these producers. All of you are at fault here, girls. All of you. Quick, Stevens, Scott Crouch, Rivera, Boyd, and Bania. Naughty girls. Well, my lovelies, I'm going to take my Ohrhanger out there. Oh, and push my laptop away from me because once again, I have been fully shocked throughout this entire episode. I cannot believe the amount of, like, weight that was put onto Tanya's, like, personal, like, troubles that she was having in her life. This level of production interaction being like, right, we need to film that man running down the hallway and knock on her door and be like, there's been an accident, girls. Like, none of that needed to happen. It could have just been cut away. There could have been a black square on the screen just saying an accident has been happened inside Tanya's family. We have paused filming to allow her to process this situation and then moving forward. Or something like that. Like, what? It's so weird. And then at the fact that at the very, very end, everybody was brought in like nothing had happened before. Well, my lovelies, let me know what you guys think in the comments box below, because once again, it's too much. It's just too much, my loves. So I'm thinking about doing an episode of The Swan every 2 weeks so that we can actually like pick up some pace and get through the episodes, because there's a lot of them. So much. Just lots. I was going to say drama. This isn't drama. This is insanity. Today, my lovelies, today it's time for another episode of The Swan. But before that, I have some absolutely beautiful news, which I'm so excited about. Oh my God, my lovelies. I want to thank you all for over 60,000 subscribers on this channel. I cannot believe the amount of growth we have had over the last couple of months. It has exploded and you guys are absolutely loving my content and I cannot have wished for anything more beautiful. So my lovelies, it is official. There is It's a Scandal Girls merchandise available on my merch site and it's all brand new. Available in the description box below, my lovelies, and you too can join in with It's a Scandal Girls. So my lovelies, in the last episode of The Swan, we saw both Cindy and Tanya go through some really quite intense transformations, and this was the first time we ever saw somebody stand up to the doctors and suggest that actually maybe all of the work they planned for them isn't what they wanted. And if you want to catch up with what happened in that episode, you can watch it in my The Swan playlist, my loves. And always, as a quick little recap, The Swan is a plastic surgery reality TV show from 2004 in which a production surgery team takes average-looking women and transforms them into pageant-ready babes ready for the runway/pageant, in which then they win a modeling contract, hundreds of thousands of dollars, and also get judged on how their plastic surgery makeover turned out, which is very, very, very strange. And apparently you guys let me know also in the last episode that the Swan coach who tried to convince Tanya to do more surgery is actually an executive producer on the show. What a snake. Without any further ado, my lovelies, I do believe that these videos usually are quite long in length, so why don't we get on and watch episode 4, which makes us halfway through the first series. And apparently this episode is quite the Scandal Girls. Oh, I do quite like our little viewing parties, aren't they fun? Make sure you get your beverages ready, everybody. I've got my energy drink here because I'm sure going to need it.
Last week, the extraordinary phenomenon continued as 2 more women, Cindy Engel
Oh my God.
and Tanya Cook,
I like it all.
Oh, it was
stunned
shocking.
millions
Shocking.
of TV viewers with their amazing transformations. The judges voted and sent 1 more contestant
Cindy Engel.
to the Swan pageant. She joins Rachel Love Frazier from week 1 and Christina Tyree from week 2.
This is such an insane
Tonight, the
concept
4th
for a
spot is up for
pageant.
grabs as 2 more competitors experience the most amazing transformations you'll ever
Oh!
see. Who will move on to the pageant? And who will go home?
Oh my God, what
It's
was
all
that?
ahead tonight on The Swan.
We just saw, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to show it because it was quite graphic actually. We saw some like surgical equipment prying open an eyeball, so I am a little bit like shocked already. Like 8 seconds into this video, I'm a little bit shocked because I don't know if you would agree with me with this, my lovelies, but like for some reason I know that like eye surgery is the thing that absolutely has to happen for certain people under certain circumstances. But if I think of like anything near the eye, I do get immediately viscerally upset about my entire existence on this planet.
I'm Amanda Byram and welcome to The Swan,
oh, she's
the
got
most
the same dress
unique
on as last
competition
week.
ever devised.
2 in a
3
day.
women have already been chosen for the incredible Swan pageant, and tonight we'll see 2 more women experience the most radical transformations ever attempted. But only one of these 2 women will change enough to earn a spot in the pageant and have a chance to be crowned the Swan.
Oh, I don't even know if it's worth it. We didn't get a caress the banister. Oh! There was no banister caressing this time. I'm upset. I want a refund, please. The Swan.
Welcome, team of experts. It's time to meet the first of our 2 contestants.
Oh, maybe it's a long
Let's take a look
episode.
at Beth Lay. She's a 25-year-old mother whose mission is to focus on
25.
herself for the first time in her life.
25. What was this like haunted, spooky Mario haunted house music?
My name is Beth Lay, and I live in Milton, Washington. Wow. I've always wanted to look wonderful on the outside and to feel like I'm my own person and know who I am on the inside.
The thing is, when you listen to people like Beth speak about like their outside, you know, they want to feel beautiful, they want to go through a transformation as such. It really resonates with me because that is exactly where I have been. I think some people have been a little bit confused about why I'm doing these videos in the comments of like previous videos. It's not that I have a problem with plastic surgery. I don't. I have a problem with people being forced to get surgeries they wouldn't necessarily want to get if they could go to surgeons and have consultations and second opinions and something. My problem comes from the reality TV competition aspect. Like, I have no problem with people getting surgery. I've had a little bit of work done myself and I'm going to get a little bit more done. So I can really resonate with these women that go on shows like this because back in 2004, I couldn't say if I was an adult that I wouldn't have applied to go on this show. And that's like a little bit, and I find that a little bit like difficult to understand. A little bit? Do you know what I mean? Who would agree?
I got married at 19 years old, and I have
19.
a little boy. Can you catch me a fish? Is that for me?
Oh, that's sweet.
After
very
having
good.
a child, I have this disgusting stomach with stretch marks and an abnormal belly button. I think
That's such a difficult thing to listen to because saying that a part of you is absolutely disgusting is it's really hard to explain to some people, I think, because I'm going to be quite sympathetic to that statement because I feel certain parts of me are actually quite disgusting, and that's why I have dysphoria, and that's why I've gone through, you know, an 8 or 9 year process now to deal with being trans. So there are parts of me that I find very upsetting that are on my body that I need to reverse. It's actually quite difficult to hear somebody else say it because, like, childbirth is quite a beautiful thing. You've brought a new life onto the planet, and the idea that some of the side effects that you've experienced from going through this big thing in your life can be described as disgusting. It's quite upsetting because the only reason why we find certain things on our bodies disgusting is because of the ideas that we've been brought up with as to what traditional beauty standards are. Oh, it's difficult, isn't it? Also, look at this vulture.
Why? I do have issues with being intimate with my husband.
Do you know? Every single contestant has mentioned something about sexy time with their husband. I wonder if the producers of this show were really like,
and how does that make you feel in bed, Deirdre? Do you feel disgusting? Do you feel disgusting? It's a scandal, girls!
Imagine if you were like, I don't actually want to answer that question. I reckon producers would like do everything they could to pressure you into an answer for that question to make TV. Oh, I don't like it, girls. Oh, it was a complete mess, wasn't it? Early reality TV shows.
And when my husband was in a bar, and this girl, she leaned in for a kiss. And when I asked him if he kissed her back, he came out and told me he did kiss her back. And of course, I didn't believe that was all at the time. I don't know if I even believe it now.
No, he's lying, sis. He's lying. He's lying. Get rid of it. Oh my God.
Cut him off like a dead limb.
That is absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. The fact that,
oh, she leaned in and she kissed me. And that was all that happened. And then I went home.
A, no. B, no. C, no. D, throw him in the bin. Oh, disgusting. Absolutely not.
She's had a lot of disappointments in her life, and
you
know, I've been part of them.
You are.
I didn't leave him because
cheaters don't change.
I guess I'm afraid nobody else would ever love me. I think definitely the transformation will help my low self-esteem.
I hope that it does help your self-esteem, Beth, my love, but my goodness, I feel like this is all for the wrong reasons. I don't feel happy and excited to see this transformation because it's all done with my feelings about this are actually quite complicated. I love saying that. They're actually not. I'm just always like, don't do this for anybody else in your life apart from you. But like, who's to say what you actually want in your life except you? Do you know what I mean?
Nervous that you're gonna change and not want to be with me anymore.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is the first thing.
Absolutely, my lovely. If you go through a chrysalis and unveil your newfound life from yourself that you have put effort into creating, oh, leave him behind, girl. He is absolutely useless. Vile.
That I've decided to do and told everyone, you know what, this is what I want. I do want to be sexy. I want to walk in a room and just have heads turn and, ooh, you know?
But my love, you have it's that possessed dentist.
I'd love to feel that way.
My lovely, you have a wonderful, What's beeping now? My lovely Beth, you have such wonderful, beautiful skin, beautiful face structure, a lovely full set of lips. Like, you are beautiful. You have absolutely, if you wanted any makeup advice from me, my lovely, I would say a lovely bit of wing liner, a little bit of smoky brown shadow, a little bit of highlighter on the inner corner of the eye, a little tiny bit of bronzer on the outside of the face, a gorgeous Hollywood wave, and a black skinny dress, and you were going to be drop dead gorgeous. It's going to give you all of those things that you want. I do not for a second believe that whatever these doctors are going to suggest that she needs, if you know what I mean. I'm really shocked, really shocked. Oh, what angle are they going for in this show? It's literally been 5 minutes and I'm so riled up about this one. Oh, it really was a bloody scandal, girls, wasn't it? Oh, disgusting.
It will change my life forever.
Well, Beth is one hell of a determined lady.
She's got really good bones, and beauty's in the bones. I think we can make her look
Beauty's
awesome.
in the bones?
Breast augmentation, tummy tuck, facial surgery.
If you noticed, her lower lip almost looked gawky, and I would like
Gawky?
to do something with
her lower lip is gawky? I would not suggest that her lower lip was gawky. What does that even mean, Randall? I don't even like the fact that Dr. Dubrow was just like facial surgery. Just, you know, miscellaneous facial surgery. Yes, what?
Just to get balance.
Looking at her smile, it kind of comes out to a point, and then she has a real gummy smile. So probably what I'd like to do is recreate her smile and make it much softer.
Dr. Yanni?
So she's rebelling against her husband, but if she can get through it and get to the other side, she can make choices that she'll actually wind up being comfortable with for the rest of her life.
Beth's plan features a number of procedures, beginning with her face. She'll have a brow lift,
Why?
nose job, lip enhancement, chin liposuction, and LASIK eye surgery. For Beth's body, she'll have breast augmentation.
Why do they always feel like giving people LASIK is the best option here? I actually feel like a lovely styled pair of glasses absolutely changes the face. My glasses, look, watch this, everybody, watch this. You want to feel sexy? Get a pair of cat eye glasses. Look at this, immediate uplift, darling, stunning. You could be a receptionist, you could be a CEO, you can be a woman with a briefcase on the tube saying, "Get out of my sight!" Well, you can't now because you've got to wear a mask on tubes, but you know what I mean? Nice pair of glasses. Oh, change the game. You don't always need LASIK.
Tummy tuck and liposuction of her calves and ankles.
What? Ankle
Beth's
liposuction?
dental procedures will include Zoom bleaching, Da Vinci veneers,
veneers.
raising of her gums, lower orthodontics, and deep cleaning. For her fitness program, Beth will be put on a 1,200 calorie a day diet and will spend 120 hours in the gym. And weekly therapy to address her marital problems.
Weekly therapy to address her marital problems. Now, I don't really accept that as an answer on this show because quite clearly there is problems as a couple there, mainly with the husband. I feel like the husband needs therapy to understand why on earth he would cheat on such a wonderful woman in his life, the bearer of his child. Absolutely ludicrous, never will understand it ever. Why the 1,200 calorie a day diet? Why that? Where is the science to suggest that whilst exercising and healing from surgery, is the best option? Why? Why? God, it was a mess.
Let's meet our next competitor. Kathy Rickers, a 27-year-old from Lake Villa, Illinois. 27.
My name's Kathy Rickers, and I feel uncomfortable with the way I look.
I used to get harassed, teased, pushed around.
I remember I was in junior high.
Stunning.
It was a brand new school.
Look at that hair, gorgeous.
There was a boy that I had a crush on, and I remember he got up on one of the tables and he's like, guess who I am? So everybody put on their little plastic noses and they were making fun of me. That's where I first became aware that I was different. My stepdad always helped me work through it. He held me when I cried. He was just somebody that I always
Kathy.
trusted. You know, I could always go to him for advice and he would give me awesome advice. And when he passed away, it was like a real big void in my life and my heart.
Therapy, my love.
Sometimes she is down in the
Breathing
dumps a little bit,
therapy.
and I try and help her, make her feel better about herself, and just do the best that I can.
I helped my boyfriend out at his job selling vacuums.
So all you're gonna do is push the button and it pops out like that?
Oh, gosh.
I normally in school 2 to 4 days a week, but you know, I've had so many setbacks and detours.
No, that's incredible. You do school 4 days a week and you have a part-time job. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. That is enough to do. That is enough to have on your plate to do at one time, my lovely. Oh my God, where has this idea come from that you need to sell every waking second of your life to this capitalist fantasy that requires all of your love and your life and your time and your effort? That is an absolute farcical lifestyle, my lovely. You are doing more than enough, Kathy. Oh, gosh. Very emotional today.
I've never finished anything other than high school. I can't say I really ever have felt, you know, really beautiful or
The
sexy.
colour of your eyes is stunning.
Is the one. This is what I'm waiting to wear.
Oh, that's nice.
When I wake up in the morning and I look in the mirror,
Kathy, your eye shape is absolutely stunning. A little bit of a sculpted brow to go with this eye shape. And you could literally make men go like, that was a hideous noise, wasn't it? But you could be like a gorgeous, glamorous siren, pulling men to the deep depths where they belong. Children are so vile, aren't they? Like, what happens to you as a child really does stick with you all your life.
I still see an awkward 16-year-old.
Oh, Kathy.
Okay, well, Dr. Hayworth, what is the plastic surgery program that you have planned for her?
After looking at Kathy, I see that I have to open up her eyes doing an endoscopic
No.
brow lift.
Why?
Fat.
Do you know, the one thing I really hate about the show is it's like they've got commission based on how many surgeries they give someone. Would you ever suggest that Kathy's eyes need an endoscopic brow lift? Look at those big, beautiful bronze eyes, those hazel, slightly golden eyes. What? Are they looking at the same person that I am? I don't understand.
Transfer to her hollowness underneath her eyes, which in addition, I have to do a nose job on her. What I want to do...
I also have hollowness underneath my eyes, and let me tell you now, just a tiny little bit of well-placed filler can really sort that out. You don't need a nose job to fix it.
Is to give her some more fullness to her upper lip.
And Greg, what about her body?
I'll have to definitely put her on a strict diet. I can bring her into the gym, spot trainer, isolation movements, bring back the femininity. I think it'd get her back into a routine.
And she has some grieving to do. She has had 2 very significant periods of loss in her life. One when she was an adolescent and was so teased, and one when her stepfather died.
So it sounds like we have to work on her inner self matching her new outer self.
Be
And
quiet.
We have to keep her on track because she doesn't follow through with a lot of things.
Doesn't it? We don't need to go to anything to do with the pageant. That woman, goodbye.
Kathy's plan features several procedures, starting with her face. She'll have a brow lift, nose job, lip enhancement, fat injected under her eyes, cheek fat removal, a chemical peel, photofacial, collagen, laser hair removal, and LASIK eye surgery. For Kathy's body, she'll have breast augmentation with nipple lift and liposuction in 6 different areas. Kathy's dental procedures will include a Zoom bleaching, Da Vinci veneers, cleaning
More
and
Da
repairing
Vincis.
of her teeth.
God, they love
For
Da
her
Vinci.
fitness transformation, Kathy will be put on a 1,200 calorie a day diet
Are
and
we
will
shocked?
spend at least 120
Are we
hours in the
shocked?
gym, focusing
Weekly
on cardio
therapy,
and
blah, de
high
blah.
repetition weight training. To help boost her self-esteem, Kathy will undergo weekly therapy and coaching.
Okay, let's get to work on Kathy.
It's the first day of the Swan program. Kathy arrives at her new home, eager to leave behind the look she's been teased about all her life.
I used to get harassed, teased, pushed around.
And to prove she won't quit.
I don't think I've ever finished anything other than high school.
While her competitor Beth hopes to overcome the insecurity caused by her husband.
Can we just say what a weird like soundbite that was? I don't think I've finished anything else except high school. Like, you are in a part-time job and studying for school. Like, that's so weird that they would try and overlay that there as if like completing the Swan pageant program is like an equivalence to becoming really quite well educated. That was so the choices, the editing choices are so strange.
Let's see how they react to the first rule of the Swan program.
No mirrors, girls.
No mirrors.
No,
I'm gonna freak out.
No mirrors.
Without the opportunity to see their reflection, Kathy and Beth will have to work on their inner transformation.
Welcome to the Swan program in your
What about
new
the windows at
apartment.
night?
The program begins now.
During their 3-month stay here, both contestants will not see their friends or family until their transformation is complete.
It's a long...
Kathy's first stop is Dr. Hayward's office to discuss her surgical plan.
Okay, quiet,
Kathy is actually a very beautiful woman underneath all the, dare I say, less beautiful features. I'm here as a minor trying to excavate that. Your nose is...
If I didn't laugh, I would cry. I am here as a minor trying to excavate that in regards to saying that she is beautiful underneath all the things that are less beautiful. What a horrible way to talk about your patient. You are not a minor excavating. You are a doctor working with a patient. What are you talking about? Awful.
Your nose is too big for your face.
What?
And it hangs down a little bit. And it's not feminine. What we need to do is to make it feminine, and all of a sudden your really nice eyes will come out, and you'll start to realize that everything sort of harmonizes.
Oh, I hate that word harmonizes. It's such a strange word because, like, your face technically harmonizes with itself to begin with because that's what you are born like. However, isn't it very strange that, like, for thousands and thousands of years, we had statues and gorgeous sculptures made of beautiful women's faces and busts that had features that are now considered, or were in 2004, bad and unbeautiful?
You would have to liposuction all the way down to your knee. Your inner thighs need it too. Then we would do your stomach. It's a lot of lipo.
All the way down to your knee. You're going to get liposuction on your knees. Oh, gosh. I don't know why these people throw around liposuction like it's the easiest thing to cope with. Liposuction is actually quite an intense, vigorous, like, aggressive surgery that takes, like, a lot of healing from. I can't believe they just throw it around like liposuction in 8 places. Liposuction in 6 places. You're going to have your knees and your ankles and your face and your chin done all at once. That's so much healing. And then you're going to force them to go to the gym and on a calorie-restricted diet. Disastrous. Diabolical. Gout.
I think the results are going to turn out really beautiful. I'm just really happy.
Kathy is overwhelmed by the possibility of finally losing the features she's been teased about all her life. While Beth discovers what's in store for her surgical transformation.
Beth, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, I'm Dr. Dubrow. Nice to meet you. You complain of some loose skin above the belly button and some loose skin in this area, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. In the stomach area, when there's loose skin and stretch marks, we typically do a tummy tuck.
Okay.
Which is a procedure where we pull the skin and the fat down, remove that portion that's excessive, and then sew things up. Your breasts have deflated. You've lost the upper fullness. The best thing for that is just breast augmentation. Breast augmentation with implants restore the volume and will actually raise them a bit, okay?
Good. I've got...
But might also give you breast implant illness that we now know about in this day and age. You can have all these other huge problems that none of these side effects are talked about here from an implant surgery. Isn't that shocking?
Really thick ankles, and I don't have very feminine-looking legs.
Here are your calves, here are your ankles. You can't tell when the calves end and the ankles start. We can do liposuction in the calf ankle area and make a better transition. I'll be doing a number.
Oh my god, I need to look at my ankles. Do I have whatever he said there? Do I not have a transition in my ankle? What? Bizarre.
Number of surgeries on Beth's body, but Dr. Hayward has a unique lip enhancement procedure that I think Beth will really benefit from, so he'll be performing most of her facial surgery.
Oh.
Beth is ready for her comprehensive surgical plan, but is Kathy ready to face the reality of a tough diet?
Do we not
Go ahead
see
and
that?
step on the scale for me.
So it looks like you're 148.2. So that means you're looking to lose about 28 pounds?
Correct. I think the diet's going to be kind of hard because I'm always the type of person that kind of puts myself and my goals to the side.
Wait. 28 pounds in 3 months. Is that a lot to lose, or is that like... Hang on, how many weeks are in 3 months? I've got a degree. So to lose 28 pounds in 3 months, you have to lose 2.3 pounds a week. Now that's quite a lot of weight loss, but it isn't like the most obscene weight loss I've ever heard of. Like, so in essence, you can kind of understand that like 2 pounds per week is quite dramatic weight loss, but like 2.3 is only slightly more. I myself budget on losing about a pound per week so that I can like comfortably lose my weight, but I'm not doing some insane diet like 1200 calories a day. I think that she might be able to do quite a good transformation in 3 months. This is the first time where I don't feel like the weight loss program has been completely insane, like the weight loss goal. I don't think that losing 28 pounds in 3 months is insane. It's definitely a lot, but I don't think it's like goes overboard into like absolute insanity area. Do you know what I mean? However, the fact that she's recovering from surgery, I take that back actually, because that's insane. You can barely do it when you're well.
Kathy's never stuck to a diet before. On the Swan program, she'll have the free time, a nutritionist and a trainer. Everything she needs to accomplish her goals.
Okay.
Beth discovers her transformation will require a good deal of time in our dentist chair.
Beth really does have a huge smile with her lips, but she doesn't really have the teeth to fill it out. I don't like to smile because it's just all gummy, and like I get these little things that come out of the edges.
We'll Zoom plates for about an hour, and then after that, I'll prepare your teeth.
I'm going to raise her gum tissues just a bit and make her teeth bigger.
And after Dr. Hayworth comes in and does his mastery on her upper lip, she will look absolutely phenomenal.
Beth's new smile is the first step towards feminizing her face. Today, Kathy will undergo her surgical transformation. There is no turning back.
Going into
you could still say no, actually.
About, there's always that fear of like, what if?
Yes, of course, it's a big deal.
Nervous.
Yes.
Very, very, very nervous.
That's why you should have friends and family around.
I'm going to liposuction these hip rolls here, so give her more of a feminine waist.
What's this music?
She's got great skin tone. We're taking advantage of it. Her skin is sucking in beautifully. What we're going to do is to turn the attention to the nose. The nose job is one of the most artistic operations in plastic surgery. So voila, reduced her hump, refined her tip, kept her looking natural. So let's see how she'll heal now. In addition to Kathy's rhinoplasty, I performed extensive liposuction, a breast augmentation, endoscopic brow lift, and a permanent lip enhancement. But if she's going to make it to the pageant, she'll have to adhere to her diet and her training plan.
I wonder what his permanent lip enhancement technique there. He didn't give away anything at all, did he? He didn't suggest whether it was fat redistribution or if it was a surgical underlift from underneath the nose. He didn't say anything. He was just like, a permanent lip lift. Move on. Like, what? What? It's a full moon, girls. Well, actually, it's not.
It's surgery day
Vampires.
for Beth. Her troubled marriage weighs heavily on her mind.
God,
My
of course it
husband
does. Of course
cheated
it
on
does.
me.
Yes.
This physical transformation is the first step toward boosting her self.
Wait, did they really need to put that in there? Just like as she was sitting ready for surgery. My husband cheated on me. Do you think that that was a planted sentence by another production team member? Obscene.
For steam.
I didn't leave him because I guess I'm afraid nobody else would ever love me.
Both doctors will use their expertise to complete Beth's transformation.
Some of the cases Dr. Hayworth's doing by himself, some cases I'm doing by myself, other the cases we're doing as a combination, as part of a team approach.
I thought you were going to say a couple.
Really great. And plus, he needs my help.
Hello. Hi, Mom. Hi. How are you doing? I'm going in for my surgery today.
Oh, thank God she
Are you doing
speak to
okay?
someone.
No. No. Life's crazy around here. Dad just got booted out of his position.
Oh, don't tell her that now!
Sorry, Mom. I did not get that position that I applied for. I'm sorry you're not doing so good. That's okay.
This isn't just like a family catch-up call, my love.
Bye. Bye. It's kind of shocking that she would tell me that right before I go into surgery.
Yes!
Now I'm upset, so...
Oh, no.
This is the first time Beth has been away from her family, and she's learning just how hard it is to be on her own.
Oh, God.
The challenge with Beth today is to reduce the size of her calves to give her a good transition into her ankles. Because right now she has cankles. She needs calves and ankles, not cankles. You know, there is one thing I object to, though. Look at the size of my wand. That's not fair.
Don't compare your wands. What are you doing? This isn't... What is that? It's not all about...
I've got the biggest willy, girls.
Like, why would you ever do that? Why would you be like, don't cross the wall? Absolutely ludicrous. That is not professional behaviour to be doing in a surgery, right? To be shown on TV. If anything, they should be expected to have so much more of a professional attitude towards this because it's on TV. You don't just be like...
My one's smaller than yours, so I'm upset about that, girls, because it's all about penis.
What I'm going to do now is to provide balance with her lips. With this operation, going to have the upper lip be more pouty, more sexy, and match the lower lip. Everything is coming to an end, and now we're just left with the breasts.
She wants to be a small D, which I think will be great on her.
Oh, they're doing silicone implants.
Just
oh my
like
goodness.
That's awesome. Fantastic. Okay, we're finished. Brow lift,
Rhinoplasty,
breast augmentation,
skin-only tummy tuck,
extensive liposuction,
and my upper fatma to her lip.
cankles.
Upper
Done.
fatma. Upper fatma? I'm going to have to look this up because I don't know what an upper fatma is. What's an upper fatma lip lift? What's that? Oh, it's a TV series, apparently. Upper fatma is a fat transfer and mucosal advancement. This surgery produces permanently fuller lips with your own tissue, combining a rearrangement of the tissue inside your mouth with a fat transfer. Interesting.
After undergoing extensive surgical procedures, Beth now faces the challenge of recovery. Her competitor Kathy is already struggling post-surgery.
Okay, here we go.
Palmer Lawn?
Yeah, I know. Just hang on to me.
I'm just tired emotionally. I can't wait to go home.
After a few days of intense pain,
Oh, look at
Kathy
this
is
orchid.
thinking of calling it quits. Beth is not much better off.
Hi, Beth.
This is too much. You've
I heard
done
you had
too
a
much
little
to
bit of
them.
pain today.
I feel like crap.
This,
My face hurts.
this is too much.
Last night.
This is too much.
Beth may be one of
Too
those
much.
patients that doesn't recover quickly. In fact, I'm a little bit concerned that she won't heal in time in order to make it to the pageant.
Well, you shouldn't have done so much work on her in one go then. Why didn't you provide a much more realistic treatment plan that was not under the guise of making good television for a pageant?
When we left our competitors, Kathy was thinking of calling it quits.
I just want to go home.
While Beth's recovery after extensive surgery had stalled.
I feel like crap.
The recovery has stalled?
So difficult to have to rely on someone else. And I feel like someone took a big baseball bat and whacked me over the face. I really
That's basically what's
started to
happened.
miss my little boy.
Both of our competitors are finding the combination of pain and homesickness to be overwhelming.
How was this allowed?
Kathy is constantly calling home, looking for support and possibly a reason to leave.
Hello? Hey.
Hey, sweetie, how you doing?
I'm in a lot of pain, babe. Oh, my body's just not catching up the way I wanted to. I prayed for death this week.
Kathy must decide if she wants to stay at all.
Why are you
Beth's
trying to
relation-
make it out like it's some awful thing if she leaves? Like, this is obviously too much. This is obviously far, far too much. This is the most scandalous episode we have seen so far.
Relationship with her husband is the next hurdle in her transformation.
Oh God.
I honestly don't know if I'll ever be able to let go of the resentment towards my husband.
You shouldn't have to let go. He effed up.
Wish I could see you.
Well, you sound really happy today.
I am happy because I get to talk to you. I miss you.
All right, honey.
It's painful to know that I hurt the one I love. I believe that is a huge scar that I have left on her heart.
I'm concerned that if Beth doesn't deal
Oh, I
with her
hate
marriage
this.
problems,
I
she
hate
won't
this.
receive the full benefits of her transformation.
It's because
I was one of those people that always said, if my husband ever cheated on me, I would not stick around. How do I move past that?
You're mad and you're hurt, and if you don't say it congruently, it doesn't really honor how you've been feeling, and so you don't get a chance to release it and let go of it.
That hurt hurt me so bad. Just to know that you lied for so long about nothing being wrong when I could feel that something was wrong.
Your intuition, my love, your intuition. It's so strange when they say you feel, well, your gut feeling about things can really, really, really say a lot about the people around you. If you have a gut feeling and you've met someone and you think that person is not who they are saying they are, or they are not what they are pretending to be, get out of there straight away, my lovely. I know it's really difficult when you have a family and a life that you've built with someone. You really have to put yourself first. That's why we say things like, secure your oxygen mask first. Put your life raft on first. Make sure your own cupcakes are buttered before everybody else's.
Beth is now at the point where she has to decide whether to forgive her husband or move on.
Now it's time for Kathy to confront her biggest obstacle to making it to the pageant.
We've lost weight. I got 25 pounds to go, and I'm hoping to God I can do this. Yeah, I've gained a pound. I've gained a few
But it might be water weight from surgery.
I'm not going to make myself sick over it.
Kathy has a tendency to make excuses, but she came here with a very definite goal.
This is the one. This is what I'm waiting to wear.
I just want to make sure she doesn't give up. Kathy, so I hear there's a little black dress that you wanted to fit into. Where is it?
It would be right here.
Wow, this is pretty sexy.
Oh, you automatically knew where it was?
Yet? I'm hoping, but
How much weight have you lost?
I've only lost 10 pounds.
How much more do you have to go?
I still have 20 more pounds to lose.
And how about the diet? Have you been sticking to the diet? Okay, I know you really want to go to the pageant, right? You've told
Wait, she just said she lost 10 pounds and then 21 pounds to go. That's not 24 pounds in 3 months. That's like 30-something pounds in 3 months. Are they trying to pull a fast one on us? What's all this about? Inconsistent, my lovelies, inconsistencies.
Tell me you really want to go to the pageant. And you love this dress. So you have got to crank it up.
While Kathy battles her inability to stick to the weight loss program, Beth is looking forward to seeing things more clearly in one of the final steps of her physical transformation.
Oh, yes.
The beauty that the plastic surgeons are bringing out in Beth is still covered up by her glasses. One of the last pieces of Beth's transformation will be LASIK eye surgery, so
They're
that
an
Beth
accessory
can get rid
to
of those
enhance.
glasses.
I can't see anything. Like, is it a big E?
What?
I can't see it.
What? Why are they trying to, like, give us a vision of what she's seeing by being like,
oh, put a blurry lens on that E, my loves.
Why are you doing that? What a weird little skit to have included. That is such a weird thing to put in. Why bother? Really weird. Oh, I'm very upset today, girls.
I've worn glasses since I was in 6th grade, so probably like 15 years. I can't even imagine what it's like to wake up and see the alarm clock in the morning.
Like once, please.
So that's gonna be amazing.
Okay, if we could just keep your head right about there. We're all finished.
TZBE.
I can see clearly. It's amazing.
Before she has a chance to see herself in a mirror, Beth can already see the positive results of her LASIK surgery. Both of our competitors have their work cut out for them if they want to make it to the pageant.
Also, I did want to say that you guys pointed out to me that they're working out in a public gym. Like, I pointed this out a couple of episodes ago. Who's to say that they can't see other people or see their reflection in that time? Because, like, they're in a public gym. Surely they must have mirrors there available, no? Unless, of course, someone follows them around with, like, a screen, like, no. Weird. Oh, it's very strange. Very, very strange.
Welcome back to the
Oh,
Swan.
caress
Now,
that
Beth
banister.
and Kathy are in the final
Yes,
preparations for their big reveals. In a moment, they will see the results of their transformations for the first time since they started the program. We haven't seen them in a month, and they haven't seen themselves in almost 3 months. I'm joined now by the team of experts who designed their plan.
So what do they do for the last month when they're in there by themselves? Do they still get therapy for that last month? Do they still get, like, visitation from, like, production team and staff members that are at the hotel, wherever it is that they're healing? Like, very strange way to do it, isn't it?
Now let's talk about Beth. Well, this young mom came to us in the hope of discovering a sense of independence for the very first time. Dr. Yanni, she had some issues with her husband. Do you think that her transformation will extend beyond the program?
Yes, I think Beth did a remarkable job in making some very significant progress by letting go of the resentment that she had toward her husband, and I think she's going home an improved wife, an improved mother, and a very empowered young woman.
in
Dr.
12
Dubrow,
sessions?
that's
I
just the
don't
only
think.
patient that both yourself and Dr. Hayworth worked on together. How did that work?
Well, Beth's transformation required multiple surgical procedures. I did the body and the face. Dr. Hayworth performed.
Dr. Hayworth, you performed a special lip surgery on Beth.
Her upper lip is very thin compared to her lower, so I did an internal tissue rearrangement of her upper lip with fat transfer so that her upper lip now matches beautifully with her lower.
I'm going to take you back to when Beth arrived on day one.
I think definitely the transformation will help me feel really good about my appearance. And I think once I'm happy with me, maybe some of the
They have
things
to
in
make
my
them do
marriage
that,
will
sit in the
work out a
mirror
little
and
bit
just
better.
like
I didn't leave
jiggle all the bits, don't
because
they?
I guess I'm afraid nobody else would ever love me.
Let's see how far Beth has been able to go. Here she is. Beth Lay.
Cold, cold. Is it the same person? Oh my god! Completely different. Completely different.
All I can say is, wow. Come with me. How are you feeling?
What a lovely dress that is as well.
You look absolutely incredible. I feel like a whole new woman.
Is this,
You said that if you were happy with yourself, that maybe your marriage would work out better. Do you still feel that?
I have learned to love myself. So now I have this whole new, deeper love for my husband, and I cannot wait to see him and to just tell him how wonderful I feel about him.
Oh, I don't feel like that's a good idea. Everything in my soul is saying that that was not right. Oh, poor Beth. I hope you are on a completely different trajectory now in life and you are thriving wherever you are, Beth. I must actually just interject and say, though, that the styling, the like hair and makeup styling is very, I don't know, I feel like the way that they do it on this show makes everybody look a bit older. We have to remember that Beth is 25.
How desperate are you to see yourself, Beth?
I cannot wait. I'm so excited.
25.
The time has come. That curtain
The
conceals
styling
a mirror.
is so strange.
Something you-
Oh my gosh, and that reminds me, one of the comments I got last week was there's two reveals, because there's one where they see themselves without all the makeup and without all the fancy dress that they put them in. So they're going to look completely different again, and we don't ever get to see them when they are out of makeup. When they're at home by themselves under their own natural lighting and they look in that mirror and think, oh my gosh, maybe I don't look the same as how I did on the show. Incredible, blah, 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 blah.
All right then, Beth.
God.
Walk up to the curtain. Okay.
Right. It's that shot, and it's the music. It's the Illuminati. It's all coming together, girls. The noise, the music, everything. Gout! Oh, puncher.
Okay, Beth. Are you ready to see yourself?
Yes.
Oh my god. I don't look like me. Oh my god. And my teeth. Oh my gosh. I got boobs. Oh my god.
I mean, this is a positive reaction, right? Her hair has far too many layers in, but
Oh my gosh.
a very wispy fringe.
I look so beautiful.
You looked beautiful before and you look beautiful now, my love.
Beth, congratulations. Oh, you look amazing, as you can see. I mean, can I ask you now, do you really feel like the outside finally matches the inside?
What a weird question.
Oh my gosh, I can't
That
believe
was a
it's
cut
me.
there, wasn't there?
You better believe it, it is. You have yourself to thank, Beth, and all of the experts. Guys, well done.
When Beth came into the room, both Dr. Dubrow and I both realized that we hit the nail on the head with this one. She was a 100% success.
When I saw Beth, I was blown away. She's an incredible transformation. I'm so excited for her.
You're our masterpiece.
Wow, that reveal and that reaction was probably the most sort of like well-rounded and positive we've seen so far. Although she did like scream in excitement, it seemed like it was mostly a joyous experience then, which is kind of a little bit like disconcerting. I feel very conflicted about that, and I actually do feel quite conflicted because there's two dualities happening at the same time. She's very excited and joyous about what she's doing, and hopefully that kind of like reinvigorates her love from her husband, but her husband is the problem. So, okay, come on, Kathy.
Well, we just saw Beth's big reveal. She's now waiting to find out if she's moving on to the Swan pageant. So, it's time to meet her competition,
everybody
Kathy
move in.
Rickers.
We are going to sacrifice the ritual.
Well, Kathy came here very self-conscious about her looks. Dr. Hayworth, Kathy was teased a lot because of her nose. How did you help her with that?
Well, Kathy needed a classic reduction rhinoplasty. In other words, just to scale down the nose to fit the framework of her face. And I think we managed to do that.
Greg, Kathy considers herself a quitter. Now, how is she in the gym and how is her diet?
She didn't say she
went
considered
way
herself a
beyond the
quitter.
call of
That's
duty,
not
and
true.
As a result, very sexy, beautiful woman.
Well, experts, I know
got
we're all looking
cold,
forward to seeing
apparently.
her, and that time is almost upon us. But first of all, let's rewind 3 months and take a look at Kathy when she first arrived.
Transition.
When I wake
We
up in the morning and I look in the mirror, I still see
Play with
an
that branch.
awkward 16-year-old that everybody used to make fun of. I used to get
You have
harassed,
such gorgeous
teased,
eyes.
pushed around. I can't say I really ever have felt, really beautiful or sexy.
Okay, it's time to see the results of Kathy's transformation.
okay,
Here
here
she
we go.
is, the brand new Kathy Rickers.
Come on, manservants. Reveal! What's this? Oh my god! Gothic witch of the future. Oh, I love it. What a gorgeous necklace. Oh my god. They really do play them with the before and after shots, though. If you've seen there, it was like really dimly lit on the before, like grey and frumpy, no overhead lighting, no makeup, no hair, no nothing. And in the after, they have absolutely everything turned up to like 100. All of the glamour shots, all of the orange lighting to make the skin look gorgeous and even, all of the high focal point lighting to give like glamour to the face, all the styling, all the makeup, all the glamour. And it's just very shady, really, very shady, because you can only really compare someone's transformation from the same lighting to the same place. Otherwise, it's not a fair test. Not very scientific, but it is reality TV, so there we go. I love this outfit.
Oh my god, you look amazing. How are you feeling?
Great. I feel absolutely beautiful.
Well, you are. Come with me. Oh my goodness. Well,
I already have a feeling I know who's going to the pageant, though.
With 16-year-old. Do you think that's what you're going to see today? No.
These are very interesting hair extensions. Very interesting.
A beautiful woman.
Today is the day that
devilish
you're going to see
smile.
yourself for the first time in 3 months. Kathy, time has come. See that curtain?
To lip sync for
Behind
your
it,
gout.
There's a mirror. When you are ready, we'll pull back the curtain and you'll be able to see yourself. Off you go.
Oh, come on. Come on, Kathy.
Kathy, are you ready?
Oh, what a weird overlay of sound that
I'm
was.
very ready.
Oh, yes! Oh. Come on, biker chick. Start a riot.
God.
Why have they covered up her body so
It's
much,
me.
though? They're doing like eight liposuction surgeries. Why have they covered up her whole body?
I just want to say thank you, everybody.
That sound effect there made me think, oh no! Oh, moved too far away.
Because this is the brand new Kathy Rickers. You believe it?
That's me.
What is it about yourself that's changed the most, do you think?
I feel comfortable in my skin.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Oh, this is
Wow.
difficult.
Well, you have yourself to thank. You know who else you have to thank?
Guys.
It's been a while since I've seen Kathy, and I can't believe at how she's transformed herself into this glamorous rock star.
The minute Kathy walked into the door, she definitely had all the right curves that I thought she would have in the end. She was definitely transformed.
I don't think you can say that, Greg, because she's technically in a loose-fitting skirt and a leather jacket, so how can you say that? What a weird... What an absolutely weird way to leave that there. I don't know how you guys feel, but that transformation felt very... Or rather, not the transformation, but the reveal felt very... I don't know, like they're trying to... The production team is trying to go for an angle here for something, and I can't quite tell what it is. Let me know if you guys have any suspicions about that in the comments box below, because that felt very... I don't know. I don't really know how that felt. Very difficult to watch was what that was. Who's going to the pageant?
Welcome back to the Swan. It's time to find out if our judges, in consultation with our experts, have decided whether...
Amanda Byron must get so many steps in on the show. She's up and down the stairs, stroking that banister, backwards and forwards from these manservants, to the mirror and back again. She must do way over 10,000 steps a day.
Gentlemen?
Ooh. Will there be an outfit change, I wonder? Oh! Oh, there is! Wow.
Evening, ladies.
She's got gorgeous cheekbones.
One of you is about to move
Both of
forward
them
to
have.
the pageant and could be crowned the Swan.
Do you know who's going to the pageant? I have a very strong feeling I know who's going
Along
to
with
the
that
pageant.
title, ladies, comes cash and prizes worth hundreds of thousands of dollars.
And a Fabergé egg!
You have
Very
both
good.
been judged on beauty, on poise, and of course,
Poise?
overall transformation.
How have you been judged on poise?
Here in this envelope, I have the name of the woman who's been
Twinkle,
chosen to go
twinkle,
forward to
little
the
bat.
pageant.
Oh,
Good luck to you both.
come on, Amanda.
The woman who has earned a place in the pageant tonight is...
Struggle with the envelope, yes, come on. Royal Mail who? Ah! Come off it!
Beth Lay.
Congratulations. I think Beth made it to the pageant because she worked very hard in every single aspect of this program. She just rose to every
They didn't
challenge
even-
with everything she had.
Beth, can you do me a favor and just walk over there for one moment while I say goodbye to Kathy? Oh.
They didn't even give Kathy any, like, nails. They didn't send her to a nail tech or anything. They were just like, no, leave them bald. Yeah, bald nails.
Kathy really took risks with her look, with her internal transformation. She is a wow story.
I know you must
She
be
took
disappointed,
risks with
Kathy,
her
but
internal transformation?
You've learned so much over the past
What
3
does that
months.
mean?
Tell me, what's your most favorite memory?
The whole experience has been wonderful. I've met so many great people. All 16 of us are beautiful women.
Oh, you've met them.
Well,
You've met all the
before
16.
I say goodbye,
Wow.
I have one more surprise for you. Okay? Okay? Come over here with me.
Oh, it's the Fabergé egg you've always wanted.
Gentlemen?
The only nice man in this whole show. Oh, how are you? That's a lovely way. What a wonderful greeting. How are you?
My reaction to her when I first saw her was just a wow. It is unbelievable.
He is very sweet.
Perfect.
That's a lovely dress.
Missed you so much.
You too. I'm so glad to see you.
Oh, there's real love there. Oh, look!
Oh my God!
Look! Everybody else is here. Oh. Oh!
She looks gorgeous. I think it's helped her blossom into somebody that she's always dreamed of.
Blossom. Oh. Time for the waterworks, girls.
I may not be the ultimate swan, but I feel like a swan. I feel like I can walk tall and proud and enjoy being who I am.
You're gorgeous. You're gorgeous.
That's a nice
Congratulations.
Thank you. Beth, sorry you don't get to see anyone now.
Well, next Monday, the transformations continue as 2 more women vie for a spot on the most unusual competition ever devised.
Say that
Who will
again.
be named the Swan.
Gosh, they're very close. Have a little kiss. Go on. No, don't. No, stop it. Naughty. Well, my lovelies, I'm fully shocked about that. I'd heard that this episode was particularly shocking. I didn't realise it was going to be quite that shocking. My heart goes out to both of these contestants. I feel like this show really searched like far and wide to find quite like vulnerable people in a very vulnerable position in their life and really exploit them for their show on TV. All of this story utilised for this multi-million TV rating scheme, and we've not heard about anyone being like really looked after from this show. We've just heard about the drama and the manufactured nonsense that this show has produced. Well, my lovelies, I would love to know what you guys think in the description box below, because that was a lot. That was in the description box, my loves. Oh, I've gone loopy. In the comments box, my lovely, because that's just too much. It's just a bit much, isn't it? This whole thing was a bit much. Ah, do you know what it is? Do you know what today is? It's time for another episode of The Swan Girls. I cannot believe it's come round again, my lovelies. Every 2 weeks we do an episode of The Swan, and today we are on episode 5. Can you actually believe it? We're like getting close to the pageant, girls, the pageant. Can you actually imagine going to this pageant? You'd literally be like, what have I been invited to? What is happening? What is going on? Welcome back to another boiling hot day today in London. My hair, you can very much see that my hair is like, I don't like the heat. I'll have none of that, thank you.
Time for a frizz bomb.
And also, because you guys keep asking me what my lipsticks are in my videos, this is Raspberry Tiramisu by Beauty Bakery, and it is their Lip Whip formula. But I will let you know that you do actually need 2 coats to get it this full, like, raspberry fantasy. So the amount of love that this series is getting is unprecedented for anything on my Chanel, my loves. I do always want you to know, or at least the takeaways from these videos that I would like you to have, is I'm not anti-plastic surgery. I'm just anti-competing for plastic surgery. I think that that is totally incorrect and may lead you to make decisions that you might regret later on in life. And the thing is, you can't get second opinions, and you're gonna get a brow lift, even if you don't want it, girls. Don't want it. It's a scandal, girls. Just to let you guys know, we have It's a Scandal Girls merch available in the description box below. And if I do say so myself, I'm so happy with the design. So happy. Stay tuned for more merch coming soon. Ooh. Well, my loves, because these videos always take about an hour, I would say these videos usually are about an hour. Get your beverages ready. Get your beverages ready. The blue one, delicious. Make sure you pop your Ohrhanger in. Ohrhanger. And it's time to watch The Swan Girls.
Who will move on to the pageant? And who will go home? The excitement continues tonight on The Swan.
The Swan Girls!
I'm Amanda Barham, and welcome to The Swan.
Oh, a princess cut fairy dress. Maybe she's been on bridal plasty. Maybe she's going to get married, girls. What drama are you going to serve me this week, Amanda?
Most unusual competition ever devised.
The manservants,
Now, we've already seen 4 women make it to the Swan
hideous
pageant.
necklace.
Tonight, a team of world-class
Hemorrhoids.
plastic surgeons and experts will put 2 more women through the...
Can I just say, I love this eyeshadow on Amanda. Whoever's done this, like, teal fantasy to match the dress, absolutely iconic makeup, love it. Would have liked a thicker brow, but, you know, it was 2004.
most radical transformations ever attempted. But Only one of tonight's women will change enough to earn a spot in the pageant and have her chance to be crowned
enough.
the Swan.
They don't need to change. That's rude. Who made these titles? They were on LSD, girls. LSD simulator. Gout. The Swan. Come on.
Welcome, team of experts.
Different transition.
It's time to meet the first of our two competitors.
Wait,
Andrea
they're all wearing the same clothes from every single episode. Do you think this was filmed like after all of this had happened and they put them all in this one single day? Do you think that had happened? Oh, it's the Scandal Girls. I love like trying to deconstruct what production was up to and their storylines because, oh, what a hideous plant in the background. Look at that. Awful. Lovely cauldron. Hideous plant. Tinder bio, anyone?
Andrea Morris is a 29-year-old from Westminster, Colorado. Let's see what happens when we surprise her.
Yes, she is. Yes, everybody nod.
You are
Yes.
Are you kidding me? Oh my God, I am it. Oh my God.
I've always been self-conscious about my nose a little bit, my hair,
Your
my
nose?
chest size. I always felt frumpy.
Your hair, look at your hair. What love it. Do you know, people in the 80s would have murdered for that amount of volume in your hair, my love. I hate the fact that you've been bullied as a child about these things about you because they are glorious, glorious girls.
My body.
That was quite the
started
hairstyle,
in my
though.
early 20s. I tried going to dermatologists. I tried different skincare lines. It hurts to look in the mirror and to see all the scars and all the
Acne
memories
is life-destroying.
of all the names I've been called. One time we were at a nightclub in
piano?
Denver, and my ex-boyfriend called me Scarface.
He called you what? He's an ex for a reason, sis. That man should be known as, like, bollockhead. Absolutely disgusting. Imagine talking about someone you fell in love with in those visceral terms. God, I bet he was a man scorned, wasn't he? Awful. Stop being hateful towards people. It's not difficult, is it? Like, stop bullying people for things that they cannot change. You could say, oh my gosh, are you sure you meant to dye your hair that brassy yellow when you bleached it? But, like, to make that is fundamentally different to pick on someone for their skin type. God, people are so cruel, aren't they? We will never see aliens. Never. I nearly knocked my drink over there. Did you see the panic, girls?
I was like so hurt. My looks prevent me from being happy with Brian and my son, Zachary.
She can be really bubbly and outgoing and friendly, or she can be where she doesn't want to do anything and doesn't want to go anywhere and she's depressed. And I think a lot of it is just her insecurities about herself.
No, well, maybe, but also, no, that level of like, well, nowadays, she might have been diagnosed with something quite different and got the help that she needed. These sorts of things really add up. If you struggle with anxiety and you struggle with depression, these two words, they are thrown around very, very easily. I feel like when someone says like, oh, I'm depressed, it's very different to actually have clinical depression rather than just like to jokingly describe yourself as depressed. Like, clinical depression is debilitating and requires like almost lifelong treatment, realistically, for people with MDD, major depressive disorder. I feel like a lot of the things back in 2004, we just didn't know the words, like how to explain what the level of help was that was needed. I feel like a lot of people back then were just like, oh, you're feeling sad, get on with it. Like, it's impossible to get on with it, because it's not that you're normal and being lazy, it's that you are ill. Do you know what I mean? It's ludicrous.
My insecurities, I'm afraid, are going to affect me and Zachary's life because I don't want him to grow up to be insecure.
When she's in a bad mood,
no one wants to
she'll take it out on me, but what I try to get across to her is Dad Zach doesn't know that if she's yelling at me, that she's yelling at me, not at him. She gets upset about things and just can't let go. She just can't.
Well, that's because that's indicative of something deeper, isn't it? It's not just, I've stubbed my toe and I'm upset, girls. Clearly, there is something that therapy is needed for here. Going on the Swan, although it will give you some revitalization of your outer shell, you also need to revitalize your inner shell. And not once, I bet, were any of these contestants told that that was like a thing that should go alongside. Because, well, maybe reality TV back in the day didn't even know. Like, it's very much a reflection of the culture of the times, isn't it?
I think that our relationship will eventually end if I don't take care of some of my insecurities. And I don't want to.
What was that scene? Were they just like, can we film you hugging your husband and then like close the door and solemnly look out the window? They really love their B-roll footage, don't they, in this show?
Do that to Zach. You know, because that'll be my fault that his dad's not around.
Oh, Andrea.
That's hard to think about.
Wow. Okay, well, it seems from the outset
Time for vultures.
that acne is the major issue here with Andrea, but she talks about insecurities constantly. I mean, what else is going on there?
She needs to go deeper than her skin.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And we're not sure where, but that would be something we need to explore in therapy to figure out what those deeper issues are.
What about the practicalities of clearing up her skin?
She's got two problems. She's got active acne and she's got chronic acne scarring. So she needs a program to get control of her active acne.
That is the most sensible thing I've heard Dr. Dubrauwlift say this entire series, is that she needs a program that's going to help with her active acne. Now, I wonder what it's going to suggest that is. Is it a brow lift by any chance?
And then some laser therapy to get rid of her acne scarring.
Laser,
What do you think,
okay.
Randall?
I see that. I would like to do a brow lift on her and do her nose and
It's ludicrous, ludicrous, ludicrous.
lift up the corners of her mouth. Buccal fat pad removal just to get a little bit more
Buccal fat,
definition
yes.
to her cheekbones.
Buccal
some
cavity.
liposuction underneath her chin. And then do some full body liposuction and breast augmentation. I
Full
think it'll
body
complete the whole
liposuction.
picture.
Dr. Worth?
She has one tooth that needs to be extracted, and she has decay on all of her front teeth.
How
Extensive
could you...
decay. We can make her an
Extensive
absolutely
decay.
gorgeous smile, and that will go along with Randall's surgery and look beautiful.
So you think we can turn her into the romantic, sexy woman she wants to be?
Yes.
Andrea's Swan plan will include several procedures starting
go on,
with her
rotate,
face.
girls.
She'll have CO2 laser treatment, extensive dermatology, a nose job, a brow lift, fat removal from her cheeks and chin, fat transfer to her lips, and LASIK eye surgery.
Oh, she's going to get fat transfer to the lips. Okay, interesting. Probably the only thing there that I would say nowadays, I'd be like, if you wanted bigger lips, go for it, my love. But does she really need any of the other things? I don't know if maybe that's, what's the phrase? I don't like to say the phrase victim of circumstance, but I feel like a lot of our self-esteem issues come from the surroundings that we are at that time. Life is a journey, and I'm always an advocate for plastic surgery, but make sure you're doing it for yourself and for the right reasons. Make sure you get a little bit of therapy before you go in for them, not during and after, before, so that you understand maybe that, like, maybe you have a problem with something that can't necessarily be fixed, or maybe you have a problem with something that has to be fixed in a very specific way, and you're not sure about it. Like, unless you do all these things, you'll never know. But once again, I can't get over the fact of how much they put them through. Like, the CO2 laser alone has like a huge downtime for your skin to heal, whilst you're healing from a nose job and fat transfer and liposuction and a brow lift. Like, what?
She'll have breast augmentation and liposuction in 4 different areas. At the dentist, Andrea will have Zoom bleaching, Da Vinci veneers, gum tissue
Of course she's gonna
recontouring
have
and
veneers.
deep cleaning.
Gum tissue
For her
recontouring.
extensive decay, she'll have a root canal and tooth extraction. For her
Okay.
fitness transformation, Andrea will be put on a 1,300 calorie a day diet.
Oh, she gets 100 calories more than everyone else. I wonder why. I wonder why that is. That's a bit scandalabra, girls.
And will spend over 120 hours in the gym. She will also undergo therapy and coaching to build self-esteem and learn how to control her emotional outbursts.
Learn how to control her emotional outbursts. Maybe we need to find the triggers for those emotional outbursts first before we can learn how to control them. Oh, that language is so archaic, isn't it?
Control yourself, you crazy woman!
That's very much what it comes across as. Oh, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
Let's meet our next competitor, Belinda Besant.
Oh, Belinda!
From Las Vegas, Nevada.
Belinda from Las Vegas. She sent me a lovely email the other day. Hello, Belinda. I know you watch. Big love to you, my love.
My name is Belinda. I'm 28 years old.
We just saw Elvis here a couple of days ago.
I used
28.
to have the perfect body, and I used to be pretty, and I used to, be able to walk down the street and have guys chasing me. And not having that.
It's not cracked up to what it's been though, has it?
It makes me feel horrible. Growing up, I was so tall and so skinny. I heard from everybody, you should be a model.
Gorgeous.
And so I thought, well, I'll try it. And it was great. I loved it. And
A former model.
I ended up with the wrong guy. I've been married 2 times. I won't want to talk to any of the men from my past because they're not
In the
good
bin.
people.
In the
And
bin,
I just
all
kind
of them.
Ended up in several abusive relationships. Alcoholic, drug user, something along those lines.
Oh.
My dream.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This show should have immediately said, right, what we're going to do is make sure that you've passed the psychoanalysis to get even on this show to allow us to do all the horrible things that we're planning on putting you through in one go. Because if you are fragile going in, imagine being fragile after you come out. That is absolutely wild. Belinda, my goodness.
For myself is to learn to know that I deserve someone to treat me good.
Don't we all?
I feel
Belinda.
sad a lot of times because
Hello,
I know
Brenda.
she's got a lot of
Oh,
broken
lovely jean
dreams,
jacket.
and I don't know what to do
Oh.
for her, you know. I think Belinda's biggest insecurity is her weight.
When I look in the mirror, I see really a big fat cow. Getting pregnant changed my whole metabolism, changed my whole body type, changed everything.
It does, yeah.
Those are fishes and
But
those are
beautiful
birds.
family, though.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
I live for my son. My son is who I live for. That's why I'm here right now.
Oh, look at the
I feel
geese!
like I'm just existing right now. I'm kind of in this
The
space
Swan
where
girls.
I don't foresee how to get myself out of it. I'm not really happy.
Oh, they're editing there. Bombshell girls!
Heartbreaking story. Now, Dr.
Come on,
Yanni, do you
vultures.
think this is something you can resolve?
She clearly had a lot
Resolve?
of
Resolve? Resolve is such a strong word in this context. I don't think you can just resolve these things that have happened. You can provide coping mechanisms, of course, but not in 3 months isn't going to make a difference. And you can't even see her every month because you'll be recovering from surgery. Oh, no, not having it. Not having it.
strength and a lot of health, and then something must have happened that changed that. I'm excited to work with her.
What are you talking about surgery-wise? I mean, because for her, the major issue seems to be weight.
She wants a breast lift. She needs liposuction. She needs a lot of training.
It's going to be a tough, arduous process with her. I can get her on a strong aerobics routine, but I'd probably start having her run.
But you can give her face immediate weight loss by doing chin liposuction, taking fat out of the cheeks, getting her eyes opened up, doing a brow lift. You can make her
Another
look
brow
really
lift.
Like she's lost a lot of weight in her face.
She reminisces about having the guys chasing her. Do you think we can have them chasing her up the street again?
Do we want that? I mean...
Belinda's plan features several procedures, starting with
Oh
her
God,
face.
they really made her spin round then, didn't they? Off she goes, girls, twirling, twirling, twirling towards freedom. Goodness me, it is suddenly just like torrential downpour outside, so I do apologise if you can hear it.
She'll have a brow lift, a mid-face lift, fat transfer to her lips, lower eye and cheek fat removal,
Pirouette.
several visits to the dermatologist, and LASIK eye surgery. For Belinda's body, she'll have a breast reduction and lift and liposuction in 6 different areas. Her dental procedures will include Zoom bleaching, a bridge for her front teeth, Da Vinci veneers, gum tissue recontouring, cleaning, and a root canal.
This
For
is
her
so
fitness
much.
transformation, Belinda will be put on a 1,200 calorie a day diet and will spend over 120 hours in the gym, doing cardio and high repetition weight training.
Oh, weight
She
training,
will also
okay.
undergo weekly therapy and coaching to improve her sense of self-worth.
Oh, they really love to put the contestants in the most unflattering outfit to make you kind of go,
Yeah, she needs all this, yeah.
I bet everyone back in 2004 was like,
Oh my God, I want to also wear a grey bikini and go on this show.
because I know for a fact I would have been in that pool as well. I'd have been like, yeah, give me liposuction in 19 places. I need it, girl. Cankles, girl. Can you hear that rain?
and end her cycle of abusive relationships. Well, time is ticking, so let's...
I do not think a TV show should be able to say, we're going to end your cycle of abusive relationships. I think that is an incredible failure of ethics, actually, because how can you say that to someone? You're coming on a reality TV show, we're going to film your trauma, make money from your trauma, and then we're going to tell you that we can fix your trauma. Granted, they won't. 3 months of therapy is not enough to even begin treating, like, years and years and years and years of trauma and PTSD from former relationships. I feel like that's really obscene to even suggest that they could do that. Rude. It's rude and makes me ill. Ooh, pixels, girls. We love our pixel
Day
girls.
1 of the 3-month
Day
long
one.
Swan program.
Welcome to your
Belinda
Airbnb.
is ready to get her model figure back and put an end to her cycle of abusive relationships.
Oh my god.
I won't want to talk to any of the men from my past. because
Good.
they're not good
In the
people.
bin. In
Her
the bin.
competitor Andrea is here hoping the acne scars she's been teased about all her life can be erased. and to learn how to deal with her emotional outbursts.
I think our relationship will eventually end if I don't
That
take
language
care of my
is
insecurities.
quite harmful, I
I'm
find.
expecting this and no mirror.
Neither of our
No
competitors
mirrors.
will see their reflection until their final reveals.
Unless you look in the sink full of water, or in a spoon, or in the windows at night, or in the shower curtain rail very close up. You see on the left here, they got a very shiny sink faucet. I wonder if you could see a reflection in that.
Wow.
We have covered every mirror from their apartments to the
Oh.
gym.
So they've taken them to this public gym and they've covered all the mirrors. So that was something we have only just learned here on episode 5. Isn't that interesting? Oh, it's very interesting.
This program begins now. Wow.
Andrea's first step is a visit with her plastic surgeon.
How are you? We finally meet.
Yes, nice to meet you.
So basically for your skin, the CO2 laser is a gold standard.
The CO2 laser vaporizes the top layers of skin, but it can't remove scarring deeper than these layers.
Okay.
People sometimes have unrealistic expectations, thinking that they're going to have beautiful baby skin.
Applying this technology to you, I would expect you probably to get anywhere between a 40 to 70% improvement.
Ooh, 40 to 70% improvement. That's a massive scale right there. Imagine if you went for a promotion and they said to you, we can offer you between a 40 and 70% pay rise. Which one would you like the most? That feels so, like, disingenuous. A little bit disingenuous. I wonder how he's going to measure the percentage of success.
I'm really disappointed that he said that my skin may not come out better than 40 to 70% because that's the main thing that, you know, I'm worried about. I guess I just hope for the best, the 70%.
Yeah, could you not, like... I don't know very much about CO2 laser technology, and I don't know if it's still, like, the gold standard now, almost 20 years later. Could you not do that twice? Could you, if you burnt down the layer of your skin and then, like, forced it to, like, rejuvenate, the scarring that's lower, would that not be in some way disrupted by some amount? And then maybe in 2 years' time or a year's time or something like that, get another CO2 laser treatment and further push those scars out? Is that not something that could happen? Or do you think that's like, is that a bit of a pipe dream on my behalf? I just don't know, you see. Don't know. Is there no way of doing, like, hyaluronic acid filler, but, like, for rejuvenation of skin in this day and age? You know, like, when you get, like, lots of little areas filled, so it, like, plumps up all of the skin. Is that not a way to deal with, like, deep acne scarring? I'm not very clued up on acne scarring, my loves. I'm just not.
Andrea may be setting herself up for disappointment with unrealistic expectations. While Belinda
Swan is
learns the role
unrealistic.
diet will play in her transformation.
Oh, hello.
Welcome to Jenny Craig.
Jenny Craig.
Let's see what your weight is.
Jenny Craig.
187.
Sorry, what was that little, like, zoom noise then? Oh, come on. Do we have to do all this?
1.4. That's too much. I need to lose at least 30 of those.
Sticking to her diet will be crucial if Belinda wants to make it to the
Weird
pageant.
sound effects. Oh, yes, of course, the
Next, she learns
pageant.
role surgery will play in her transformation.
I think Belinda has always had a problem with large breasts, meaning she gets headaches, she gets neck pain, and she wants improvement in her symptoms. That can completely be delivered with a breast reduction.
Did we get told any of that? Do you think that was maybe said at a consultation and we weren't privy to that information? If that's the case, this is more of like a medical treatment rather than a cosmetic treatment, right? So that's probably the most, like, soft I feel towards Dr. Dubrowlift at any point in this season so far. He's almost providing a medical intervention here rather than just being like, let's get your massive tits, girls.
You're double D now.
Double
to
D,
a large
wow.
C, it's about 2 size reduction. Very doable. We're going to do
guys.
a partial liposuction to sort of reduce the overall size of the breast
Wow.
and a lift as well. Okay, let's talk
This
about
is the first breast reduction
this
we're
is sort of
seeing.
the fatty deposit we talked about. You're not the perfect candidate for liposuction in that you're not at your ideal body weight, but it can really help you a lot. We do it all in the entire abdomen and into the back area. That's where
Wait, what did you just say? You're not an ideal candidate for this surgery, but we're going to do it anyway. Ethics, perhaps, anybody?
I think Belinda will be really happy with her results. She's the kind of patient we love to see because she has such a great
that she's not an ideal
I can't wait to see the end result. I'm so excited.
Oh, me,
Belinda
I can't wait
is
either.
enthusiastic about beginning her physical transformation. Meanwhile, Andrea learns that there's a high price to pay for neglecting her teeth.
Andrea does have a tooth on the side.
Oh,
she has
gosh.
extensive decay in that tooth, so
Tooth
she's going to
drills.
need that tooth extracted. Just a little nervous about that.
Yeet the tooth. Nervous? Why are you nervous about
tooth
this?
might be fractured.
You can see she's got decay going way down.
Wait. Who is this other dentist we've just been like shown and is doing work? Is this not the? Is there a difference between cosmetic dentistry and like dentistry? Is this like maybe this is an orthodontist? Annabelle's back, girls, and she's got her tooth drill.
So you're gonna lose that tooth. Sorry.
Oh.
It just adds to everything.
Oh.
You okay?
I knew I needed a crown on it, but I couldn't afford to get one.
That is a huge problem that we still hear today, is that unfortunately teeth are for some reason deemed by like the medicine world that we live in that like they're an expenditure that's acceptable in this world for some reason. Like your teeth are never covered by things. Even in the UK you have to pay quite considerable amounts to get your like teeth fixed, even if it's just one tooth. This isn't fun. It's not fun to talk about problems like this because they are real impactful problems that not only cause pain but can cause ongoing damage. And it's so frustrating that none of our medical industries are getting their act together. Come on, teeth are not a commodity. We need them to live.
Here's the deal. The worst thing is this one tooth. It's not a big deal.
I just wish I could have taken care of it before it got this bad.
It's too bad we had to pull this tooth. A little hygiene and maintenance could have prevented this.
Well,
Getting her
thank
teeth
you,
pulled has caused
lady.
Andrea to break down. Her emotional instability may affect her chances of making it to the pageant.
Does it look like this contestant needs to go to a beauty pageant? In this mental state, should you perhaps be providing more mental health awareness and more mental health treatment? Or do you think you should just ridicule her for not being well enough to go to a pageant? All of this show is ill.
As past participants of the Swan program know, the hardest part is being away from home.
Yes, of
Belinda
course.
misses her young son.
Hi, Mama.
Hi, pretty. How's my baby?
I love you so much.
Oh.
I want to get to a little one.
I know, honey, but Mommy can't. I don't have any more time. But I do love your whole world, okay?
But, Mama, I want you to come home right now.
Oh,
Honey, I know.
knives to the
Mommy's
heart.
gonna come home. It won't be a lot longer, okay?
A little longer or a big longer?
It's gonna be a big longer, but you know, I miss you a whole bunch.
I do get homesick. I miss my baby. But I want to be the best mother out there. And if I can't love myself and love my life, I'm never going to be able to give that love fully to someone else.
Belinda
Do you know, in a strange way, so RuPaul always says this thing, if you can't love yourself, how are you going to love anybody else? I actually kind of feel like that's such a simplistic view of like this world of dysmorphia and dysphoria that exists within bodies. I find it very easy to love others, and I find it exceptionally difficult to love certain things about myself. I feel like that's a fundamental human experience, and to just be like, no, don't say all that, it's easy, yeah, new age nonsense. I feel like it's actually quite detrimental to the human psyche to suggest that if you can't love yourself, then nobody else is deserving of your love, is quite a big thing to say that I don't necessarily agree with. I would love to hear what you guys think about this in the comments below, because obviously everyone is going to have a different perception on what that sentence means. And I find it, I don't know, I just find it's not helpful. You know what I mean? It's not helpful to overall growth of yourself as a human being on this plane of existence, girls. What do you think? I got deep, didn't it, girls?
To begin her surgical transformation.
Deep like Lake Placid.
Right now, I'm feeling nervous, scared, excited. You know, this is such a big dream to have
It is. Oh,
come
size
true.
of that
It's hard
door.
to believe it's really true. Not only am I working on my physical, but I'm also working on breaking the cycle of bad men in my life.
I know she has some history of abuse in her past, and it's really great to be able to give her a gift like this through the Swan program to really transform her both from the inside and the outside.
This is for a TV program, Dr. de Browlift. This is a TV program. Why are you saying all this? Suspicious.
Hi, Belinda.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
All right, so we're going to do liposuction. This is really going
What's
to
with these
improve your
effects?
contour here.
Boom.
Belinda's
rotating
very
on the
nice,
game.
elastic, tight skin.
Oh.
Good skin retraction.
Oh.
And should really have a good result.
Why is it whenever it comes to liposuction, I feel like the doctors always move. Maybe they have to do this, and I'm just going to be a bit irate here for a second. But do you remember those awful, like electric knives that were like big in the 70s for cutting like Christmas meats? And they'd always be like, for some reason, liposuction, watching people do liposuction really makes me feel like I'm watching a Christmas ham being dissected in the 70s, girl. So weird. So strange. And just think, in this day and age, you don't even need tin liposuction. That's even a step too far now. You can get things like Kybella or Aqualix to do the same thing without having to be put under anesthetic. It's just an injection, and you end up filtering out the excess fat in the area via your lymphatic system, and it comes out in your pee-pee, girls.
You see how nice and golden the fat is. It's a lot of cheeseburgers in the tube. With Belinda's breast, we're going to reduce her breast size about 1.5 cup, and we're going to lift the breasts up to a better position.
Okay, right. Oh,
okay,
Belinda.
Looks good. Very happy. Belinda really needs feminization to her face. We're going to start with an endoscopic brow lift, open up her eye.
I hate the fact that they say feminization to the face. Like, I don't think Belinda needs a brow lift, but this show seems to have got on a 2 for $8 offer on brow lifts for some reason.
And we're going to try to take some of the fat out of her cheeks and her chin and put some fat into her upper lip. Once we do that, I expect her to make a major transformation.
This.
Well, then we're all done.
Liposuction's for body contouring, not for weight loss. So Belinda's going to need to stick to the program she wants.
Ooh, that's an interesting soundbite we have there. Liposuction is for body contouring and not for weight loss. So that kind of transforms my idea about what liposuction really is. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Let's put a pin in that and move on, shall we? Yes, sir?
To make it to the pageant.
Oh, pageant.
Belinda has
Piss
her
the
work
pageant
cut
girls.
out for her, but a good attitude goes a long way. Meanwhile, it's Andrea's day of surgery, and she's suffering another emotional breakdown.
Maybe she's not ready for all this.
I know I'm in good hands and everything. You know, it's just I'm nervous. I'm going into surgery. I'm just scared.
It's normal. Some people get nauseous, other people cry. You're a crier.
Yeah.
Okay.
The thing is, if that, so maybe it's just me, but I really wanted to be a cosmetic surgeon at one point in my life. I even considered actually going to medical school after my biochemistry degree in order to really understand and perhaps become a cosmetic surgeon. You know, that was something on my mind. I just thought in that interaction there, if you're looking down at someone crying because, you know, something is happening, in my human emotive empathy mind, what I would have done in that situation, I'm not a plastic surgeon, I know, I would have knelt down and looked up and just been like, I am here to make you the best that you can be, my lovely, and you will absolutely get through this, and everything is going to be fine. Not look down and go,
some people get nervous and sick, yeah, you'll be fine.
I don't know, there's lots of like intonations to humans' interactions that just, I don't get through this show. I don't get caring, positive vibes. I get like laddish, broski nonsense that I'm not here for at all.
Everybody's nervous before surgery. It is normal to be nervous.
It
I
is.
think that perhaps afterwards she's going to have a lot of anxiety, and we'll find out. Now I'm
So
going
what
to
are you going to do about it?
And she doesn't need much. She just needs a little touch-up.
Oh my God.
Andrea's body work didn't take that long. I'm now going to embark upon her facial procedures.
Now I'm just going to complete her nose. What we're going to be doing now is to do the CO2 laser.
Gosh, the laser.
Improve her acne scarring.
What's with the music? Command and conquer, girls.
Andrea is to have realistic expectations in terms of her improvement.
Wow.
This is a special mask that promotes healing. So we're finished
A special mask that promotes healing.
Everything was really smooth on Andrea. Very, very smooth.
Okay. Oh. Oh dear. Oh. And the blush blue blies.
Andrea had a very intense laser treatment.
Wow.
She's still a little loopy now, but she's facing a tough recovery in the next few days.
Wow. Oh, look at Andrea. Oh no. Post-surgery always has a very specific look to it, doesn't it? I will probably end up looking exactly like this for a couple of weeks after my surgery. But what a beautiful set of lips Dr. Hayworth has given her. I know they're very intense right now, but like, Oh, I just love big lips. Oh, I think they're so gorgeous. Oh.
When we left our competitors, Belinda was missing her family.
Yes, naturally.
But excited to begin her physical transformation. While Andrea's emotions seemed to overwhelm her at each step of the Swan program.
Just scared.
She was excited to finally be rid of her embarrassing acne scars, but the harsh laser treatment will mean a tough recovery.
You're telling us, girls. Right.
Every part of my body hurts.
Oh my god.
Hello, Andrea. How are you?
Of course
What
it does.
we're gonna do is take off your mask today, okay, and start to try to make you feel a little bit more human.
Must be nice to get that off.
When Andrea asked for this treatment, I warned her it would be a difficult recovery, but no one is ever quite prepared for how hard it is. The no mirror policy is probably a blessing right now.
This is just the beginning of a grueling recovery for Andrea.
I have never seen a procedure like that. Oh my gosh, that was a lot to watch, my lovelies. I don't think I'm going to be able to put anything in here because Susan will catch me and go,
no, not suitable, is it, girls?
I'm quite spooked that they decided to show that in quite that level of detail, shall we say. I thought we'd already seen a CO2 laser at some point in this show back in like episode 1 or 2. I don't remember seeing it quite in that drastic vision, though, I must admit, lovelies.
While Belinda is already feeling better just 1 day after surgery.
Belinda's an awesome patient. Take a look at her. It looks like she's about 3 weeks out from surgery. She's so strong. But she has to stick to her diet if she wants to make it to the pageant.
Hey, how are you?
How many times have they put that soundbite into this show? It's like, they have to do X if they want to make it to the pageant. But can I just say, I am so glad that Belinda is doing well from this thing at this point in 2005 or whenever it was, 2004, 2002, because full body liposuction is such a massive thing, and like she seems like quite good.
I'm doing great.
Belinda's quick recovery will give her more time to focus on her weight loss program. While Andrea is still in a lot of pain, our Swan coach checks in on her progress.
For God's sake, you're just gonna make things worse.
What's the matter?
My whole body hurts.
You know it's gonna pass, right? You could do it. You can do it.
Andrea is...
Well, I mean, that bedside manner then did seem quite caring, like softly stroking. I just hope that she wasn't trying to fill her head with nonsense about the pageant, because quite clearly she's got a lot of healing to do. How on earth are they going to do this 1,300 calories a day whilst 120 hours in the gym? Well, she's literally in bed healing from full body surgery.
But a few days of healing go a long way toward lifting her spirits.
Oh.
I actually slipped into a pretty bad depression for a few days.
Yeah. Is it getting better, though?
Yeah.
You seem to not care at all that she said that.
Awesome, actually.
This feels good to know that I am on my way.
Andrea is looking better, but her skin still has a lot of healing to do. While Belinda's next hurdle is putting an end to her cycle of abusive relationships.
The main thing I want to fix is my inability to pick a decent man. You know, I always end up with men who are abusive and mean and...
No, I think the language around here needs to change. You don't always end up with them. They are finding you and preying on you. That's a totally different... This is not your fault that you are finding these men. The burden is on them for being just a massive piece of shit. I hate the way that these shows frame, like... abusive relationships, like you somehow stumble into them. No, people quite often ensnare others into them with malice on purpose, and it is absolutely disgusting. Don't change yourself because you seem like such a lovely, caring, very strong, independent person, and sometimes there are men in this world that will do absolutely anything to meet someone like you and tear you down. You do not need to change a thing about the way that you view yourself in this world when it comes to relationships. But at the same time, I do agree that everyone has little things that they can work at on themselves to make sure relationships, like, flourish. But, like, that doesn't apply to abusive relationships because abuse is never okay.
Our Swan coach is encouraging Belinda to stand up for herself like she has never done before.
You are doing great, but I want you to go to the gym, use the punching bag, put up pictures of all these men that have done you wrong, and for once in your life, get mad.
Okay, hard.
I have been slapped, punched, kicked by men that I fell in love with.
Come on, Belinda, you ready to do it? Come on.
Okay, now you're just warming up.
I have something to say as well about love. Love is a two-way street. If a person in your life is not treating you in a loving way, they absolutely do not love you. There is a wonderful, wonderful sentence that I'm trying to apply to my life right now, and it is, their level of effort indicates their level of interest. Apply it to everyone, my loves.
Come on, Belinda. You like me now? Come on, hit it. Get on it. Come on.
Great way for getting out aggression. Vengeance, girls. Seek it. Destroy them all.
Great to let out all my aggressions and just to get all that anger out of me.
Yes.
I'm never gonna let anyone touch me again.
Yes.
Belinda is one step
Excellent,
closer to leaving
excellent.
her past behind.
Oh, aren't they trash?
Now it's
Oh,
time for Andrea's
disgusting.
progress report. She's been having trouble sticking to the program.
Well, of course she
Andrea,
has.
We're checking in, and I have a couple concerns. Okay, let's talk about your diet.
Okay.
Let's
You
not.
lost 1 pound. You
So?
weigh 138.
So?
No.
So?
I came here weighing like 145.
I'm gonna weigh in at 139.
145.
139.
I think I look pretty damn good, and as soon as I tone up, I'm gonna be smoking.
People have been trying to weigh you, and you have a fit. I don't want to be weighed.
No. I don't understand why it's such a big deal that I don't want to weigh in right at this moment. If I'm running off, I'm more than happy to go down and get on the scale, but right now, I just want to be left alone. No, I haven't.
Oh, yeah, you have. How about in the gym? You've been complaining in the gym.
What? She's just had full body surgery. Is she not allowed to go, actually, do you know what? Maybe not. Like, oh my God, this smarmy attitude that this, like, Swan coach has. She's the girl I knew she was. Like, I am not interested at all. I have no time at all for that level of smarmy nonsense. Why don't we give you full body liposuction, a brow lift, cheek enhancement, a breast lift reduction, and then enhancement and a reduction, and then a tummy tuck, and then put you in the gym and see how you do on a 1,200 calorie a day diet. Madam?
That's a damn lie. I've been working my ass off at the gym.
Andrea comes into the gym and constantly complains. She needs to turn her
What is
attitude
this
around.
narrative?
She even has a chance at making it to the pageant.
Well,
Excuses.
I just want to go home.
Are you quitting?
well, maybe she is.
Andrea's
She's a full
emotional
adult.
outburst has put her transformation in
Another emotional outburst. Like, what is this show's angle? This is driving me loopy, girls. Loopy, girls. Oh, it's a bloody scandal, girls. Quickly get everything out. Hideous.
Andrea has anger management issues. If she wants to transform, she'll have to really evaluate her behavior.
Since
I
when?
had a meeting with Nellie. I kind of just broke down and freaked out.
Do you know what the payoff is for behaving like that?
I don't.
Think about it. You gotta recognize what you're getting from it, or it's gonna be really hard to change.
I felt like I had power and I was in control of the situation, and I called the shots because I want to win.
Do you win when you do what you do? Because even if you win the battle, you're losing the war.
It just makes things 100 times worse.
Exactly. As hard as Andrea's physical transformation has been, it will be her inner transformation that will challenge her the most.
Sorry, what was all that? I don't know how I feel about that. I actually do have quite complicated feelings about what we've just watched. Let me know what you think in the comments, because I don't quite know if I agree there. They're almost making her out to be this, like, uncontrollable, emotional outburst, aggressively angry person, when she's just been through full body surgery and doesn't want to weigh in and doesn't want to, like, work out immediately. You can't shout at flowers to make them grow. You give them everything they need to be nurtured. That doesn't make any sense.
Belinda and Andrea are 1 month away from their final reveals.
Wow,
Belinda entered
1
the
month.
program determined to regain her model figure and break her cycle of abusive
Time for the recap, girls.
relationships.
I have been
How's
slapped,
the Swan
punched, kicked, and I'm ready to meet a decent, loving, caring man.
And I deserve it.
And I deserve it.
Will she gain the confidence and lose the weight to earn herself a spot in the pageant? Andrea came in hopes of erasing the severe acne scars on her face. She had a grueling recovery and struggled with her volatile emotions.
Volatile
Will Andrea's skin
emotions.
heal in time, and can she stick to her transformation program?
They're almost saying she's a massive problem and she should never have been on this show. Like, what is the angle of this? What weird. Wow. Really, really, really weird. Because not only that, when this woman, like, leaves the Swan program and this goes on television, everyone around her is going to see her as this type of person. This is where reality TV shows kind of like break down what's societally acceptable, because like back in 2004 there would have been no aftercare of like being on a massive TV show. We heard in the first episode this was watched by 20 million people. Potentially 20 million people have seen her be painted in this light as a villain. So it's like at no point was her welfare really considered. Do you know what I mean? Shocking. Really shocking.
On the Swan.
The Swan girls. The Swan girls. Oh, here we are, Jeffree Star's house.
Welcome back
Oh, look!
to the Swan. Andrea and Belinda are in the final preparations for...
Ooh, this was the same outfit you wore 2 weeks ago with that hateful shoe. I smell tomfoolery, jiggery, pokery, girls.
their big reveal. Now, in a moment,
Where was your lovely
we'll
teal
see
dress?
the results of their transformations. Remember, it's been a month since we've seen them, and they haven't seen themselves in a mirror in nearly 3 months.
Even that alone, even imagine never... Like, regardless of all the body-changing things that they're doing in this show, imagine not seeing your reflection for 3 months. Like, under normal circumstances, imagine not seeing your reflection. What a weird experience. Bizarre. Truly bizarre.
I'm joined now by the team of experts who designed...
Oh, hello,
plans.
cult members.
Experts.
Ooh,
Now,
someone's got a dog on their
Andrea's
head.
biggest concern was her deep acne scars. Dr. Hayworth, how radical was
Who are
the
all these
procedure that you
people?
performed on her?
I performed CO2 laser abrasion on
Yes.
her skin, and we got a
Yes.
great result in terms of her acne scarring. And I also did some other procedures on her as well.
Just
But
some other
as
things, just
usual,
tidying
picture's
up.
worth 1,000 words.
Right.
Right, just some other
Nelly,
bits and bobs.
I know that you and Andrea had quite a few run-ins during the show. Fill me in.
Oh, come on.
Andrea has some anger management issues. She's now aware of them. I don't think we were able to solve them in the program, but hopefully she'll go home and realize that she has these issues to work out.
Well, experts.
What kind of
she's gonna be
nonsense was
walking through
that?
Those doors of brand new Andrea in just a moment. But first of all, I want to remind you what she looked like.
And that's hard to think about.
Oh, God.
Well, it's been a long, rocky road for our Andrea, so let's see if she finally made it to beauty pageant
Oh my God,
material.
come on.
Here she is, Andrea Morris.
Oh, manservants, do your job. Everybody clap. Bosoms. Bosoms. What is with the styling on this show? Why is everyone getting a wispy fringe? A wispy fringe didn't even look good in the mid-noughties. Nobody had a wispy fringe. What a lovely golden tan she has, though. My gosh, those are some bosoms. Oh my God, she looks like that actress. What's her name? The one who did the Carrie remake. Chloe Grace Moretz. That's what she reminds me of. Look, oh my gosh, how strange. How strange. But I do also feel like, for some reason, I feel like the brow lifts in this show make people's eyes look a little bit more, like, closed. I don't know. Maybe they're still healing, I guess, if it's only 3 months later. That's kind of, like, a little bit strange. But maybe also, they've kind of gotten her, if you notice on the left before picture, to frown slightly. Oh, tomfoolery, jiggery, pokery, afoot, girls. What a lovely colour of dress. Very bosom. That's all I'm getting is bosom.
Andrea,
She doesn't look entirely
Come with
comfortable.
me. Are you okay?
Yeah.
You look a bit stunned. Andrea, you look...
Can we just say, how uncomfortable did she look then? She was so, like, softly spoken and a bit meek. I wonder if the producers have, like, really gone in on her before all of this. Oh, I feel a bit, like, unwell.
Absolutely incredible.
Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Wonderful. I'm just so excited to
Why
see
do they give them
myself.
so many layers?
You really look like a completely different person.
Really?
Oh, absolutely. You're one sexy lady.
I'm not
Behind
getting
that
good
curtain,
vibes,
there's
girls.
a mirror.
Could it be
When
a
you're
wig?
ready,
Is she wearing a
I'll reveal
wig,
the mirror.
maybe? A
You'll be able to see
wig?
yourself for the first time. Does that make you feel?
I'm excited.
You're starting
Oh
to
my
shake.
Yeah.
Andrea?
Mm-hmm.
Please.
This
step
whole
up.
interaction is so... Oh, Illuminati, the cult, this weird headshot above the woman, rotate the lady. Come on, curtain IKEA department. Oh.
Hey, Andrea. Are you ready?
Yes.
Come on, Andrea, you can do this, sis. Cartier bracelet. Oh my god, I feel like we're watching I feel like we're watching Disassociation or something like right here. That is quite uncomfortable, my loves. She has absolutely incredible cheekbones.
God. Oh, my teeth.
Oh, Annabelle.
Wow. I like it.
How massive are her bazumas?
My goodness, Andrea, you look amazing.
I'm not used to this.
Well, you better get used to it.
Oh my gosh.
Do you feel frumpy anymore? No. Well, you have yourself to thank, and of course you have all these wonderful experts to thank.
When the doors opened and Andrea walked in, I was very startled by her transformation. She had come such a far way from point A to point B. I was really, really happy.
Oh my god. You love it? Thank you.
Oh my. I feel like she's been coerced. Like, this doesn't feel...
Andrea looked like a knockout supermodel, and I was blown away. She looked amazing. Her smile just brightened up her face when she walked through the doors.
I feel a bit dirty watching that. That was not an enjoyable experience at all. Let me know what you guys think about that. I feel like Andrea had a lot of emotions then and went to a place of self-preservation in her mind. That's what the vibe that I'm getting, my loves. I don't know if you would agree with me with that. Maybe I'm reading a bit too much into it. I don't know. And her chest was so big. It looked almost like a bit out of place on her frame.
Time to meet her competition.
Oh, Illuminati, girls. Illuminati. Come on, cult.
I really want to talk about Belinda because she had the looks and the life.
Is there more people
every
now?
Girl dreams of.
God,
but
what
she
hateful
made a
hair
few bad
extensions
choices
the
along
dentist
the
has.
way. Dr. Yanni, has she achieved her dream and learned to love herself again?
You know, I think Belinda worked so hard in therapy and was so brave in facing all of her issues that she's learning to love herself for the very first time.
This woman doesn't blink. She's not real. She's an android. She doesn't blink.
Great. Oh, Greg, I know that her biggest physical goal was to
Hateful
lose weight. And in
shoes.
fact, that was her major insecurity, right?
Absolutely.
How far were you able to take her in the gym?
At the end, 32 pounds. Awesome job.
You really kicked her into shape.
She did it herself, and we had a good time doing it.
Well, I know you're all desperate to see the new
Keep that to
Belinda,
yourself,
but first let me take you back to what she looked like on her first day.
My dream for myself is to learn to know that I deserve someone to treat me good.
You do deserve.
Well, it's time to see if Belinda's become a model again. Here she is, the transformed Belinda Besant.
Oh, come on, girl. Everybody clap. Open the doors. Yes. Illumination. Ooh. Leader of the coven. Wow. That's a gorgeous dress.
Belinda! Oh my God!
Just on a side note, it must be so difficult to like walk into this room and have everyone like clapping and looking at you whilst you still haven't even looked at yourself. It must be the most bizarre experience. Wow. I don't know what I'd do. I'd be like, gout.
How are you? I'm good. You look it. You working it, girl. Come do the catwalk with me. Oh my goodness, Belinda. You did say that you can't be happy with the outside unless you're happy with the inside first.
That is very true. That's one thing I've learned in my time here is that
Still another
beauty comes
wispy
from
fringe.
the inside, and I'm just happy. I'm happy with who I am right now.
You're shaking.
That is an excellent
You're
way
shaking with
live.
anticipation and seeing the new you, right?
Quivering in anticipation.
The time has come. Belinda, behind that curtain lies a mirror.
Bing bong.
Now, in just a moment,
bingly bong.
I'm going to ask you to walk up to the curtain.
Bingly bong.
When you are ready, the mirror will be revealed. Step up for me, please.
Illuminati girls! Come on, mirrors and curtains. Come on, cameraman, rotate for your wealth.
Belinda, you ready?
I wonder how many times I have to stand at this mirror and be like, oh, right, we see the buttock for some reason, okay.
Oh my God.
Is this a good reaction? I think. Oh.
Oh my God. Oh, Belinda.
Oh, I don't. Is that good?
I'm assuming these are tears of happiness.
Oh, yeah. I'm so happy. I can't believe it.
Gorgeous. And that lip colour was an excellent choice.
Wow.
Congratulations, you did it.
Thank you. And thank them.
I was amazed. Her transformation was truly incredible.
Vampires, all of you.
Walk into the room, I realized her dedication and commitment had finally paid off.
Gorgeous girls. Wow, okay. Oh. Bingly, bingly, bongly, Beverly Hills. So just before we move on, I feel like that was a completely different reaction to the level of transformation than we saw with Andrea. What do you think? I almost feel like Andrea, from what we've seen so far, I don't feel like Andrea was like mentally ready to go on this show. Or potentially maybe never would have been mentally ready to go on a show like this. So I feel like, I don't know, I feel conflicted. That was a lot. All right, who goes to the pageant, girls?
Welcome back to the Swan.
Come on,
it's time
girl.
to find out if our judges, in consultation with our experts, have decided whether Belinda
If my bodice
Andrea
is
will
going to be
moving on
worn
the
next
Swan
week.
Pageant. Let's bring them out.
Let's bring them out, girls.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen, start your engines and get out. I feel like two very different emotions
ladies,
are happening there.
One of you is about to move forward to the pageant. Could be crowned the Swan. Now, along with that
Her skin looks
title,
incredible.
cash and prizes worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. You've been judged on beauty, poise,
Poise, how?
overall transformation.
You've been judged on overall
envelope
transformation, so whoever gets
Is
the most
name of
transformed
the woman
wins.
Who's been chosen to go to the pageant.
I actually don't know. I don't know who it could be yet.
Good luck to both of you.
I feel like her bosoms are they're very large. Very large.
Who has earned a place in the pageant tonight?
Come on, girls. Who's going? Ah. Ah. Is.
Belinda Basson.
Oh my God, congratulations. You deserve
That's the
it,
happiest
girl.
we've seen Andrea so far.
I think Belinda made it to the pageant because she thought, I'm on a quest, I'm going to accomplish it, and she did it.
No, I have a very different idea about why Belinda's made it to the pageant. I have a feeling that maybe production just didn't like Andrea very much. Not saying that Belinda didn't deserve to go to the pageant from the level of work and dedication she's put in, but I feel like some other things have definitely been going on in this episode.
I'm so happy for her. I am.
Andrea didn't make it to the pageant because she still has a long way to go on the inside, and I'm hoping that this show got her started.
Linda, congratulations. Thank
You can continue hoping, sis.
Could
Oh, but you
stand
don't get
over
to
there
see your
for me for just
family.
1 second while I say goodbye to Andrea.
Go on to the naughty step, Belinda.
You have come through such an incredible journey. How are you feeling right now?
I still have some work I need to do, so... And, you know, that's okay.
It's like
You
her
know, I'm
personality
okay
has
with
been
that.
really
Before I let you go,
muted.
I have one last surprise.
Okay.
Okay?
Oh, come on.
To
Fabergé
finish.
eggs for everybody. I feel like I can't even make that joke. I don't feel happy at all right now. Puppies. A child! Oh, look at the emotion. Oh.
Can you come to Mama?
Oh, is he...
She was beautiful. When I first saw Andrea, she just looked incredible. I knew she was gonna cry, but it was incredible. She looked beautiful.
Oh, she was beautiful before as well. Oh, everybody else. I can't imagine seeing your family after all this time. The emotions.
Andrea looks wonderful, just a new person from what I can see.
Oh, Andrea.
Oh, look at those chunky piano highlights, girl.
The Swan program helped me get to the point where I see that there's so much more to life than what I was living. I win either way. I've already gotten so much.
Oh, you're beautiful.
Oh, I sincerely hope that wasn't a planted sentence and that you genuinely feel like progress has been made in your life, my lovely, because if not, this show has got a lot to answer for.
So beautiful, Belinda.
Belinda.
Oh, you did it, girl.
Next Monday, the transformations continue as 2 more women vie for a spot on the most unusual competition ever devised. Who will be named the Swan?
That little bit at the end is so awkward. Like the contestant just has to sort of stand there and be like, "Oh my gosh." Oh my gosh, my lovelies. Okay. I'm going to push my laptop away from me there and take out my hanger because I really am left for the first time feeling like I don't actually want to continue watching this show. That episode and the way that the overarching storyline about Andrea's situation has made me feel really quite sick, actually. That level of this sort of blame game that the producers were trying to put on her is obscene. I feel so disheartened watching that because we know this show is bad. The things we've covered up until every episode until literally right now has been awful. I feel like this episode has kind of taken the biscuit. It's been so extreme. We've seen this wonderful transformation happen with Belinda and she's pushed through and shown that she's really actually quite a capable, fantastic woman that deserves to be loved. And we've also seen on the other hand this storyline of Andrea being painted as this aggressive, rude, upset, emotional outburst lady who's got a load of growth to do. And this show has done nothing to help that. It's so strange. And her transformation at the end, I don't know about you, but I didn't expect her transformation to be going quite to those levels. Her chest was an interesting... I don't know, all I can think about is did she ask for that? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? We are swiftly approaching the end of season 1 of the Swan Girls. And today we are going to watch episode 6. And I find it very, very difficult to believe that we have already watched 5 solid hours together of this show. And we are all still somewhat sane and somewhat still here. Just about. So, my lovelies, do you want to get your beverages at the ready? Do you know, I'm not sponsored by Monster. Also, have you seen the state of this one? I dropped her this morning. Poor little baby. So, my loves, with my battered monster, I am getting ready for quite a dramatic episode. Apparently, this is when this aired, this was a 2-parter. So they had episode 6 and 7 at the same time. And then the next week came the pageant. We're not going to be doing that today, my lovelies, because I just don't think I've got the nerve for 2 hours of the Swan in one go, my lovelies. But the pageant episode is coming closer and closer. And I can't believe that this is all for a pageant. I still to this day, after all these hours, all these episodes, all these months of the Swan, forget that it's all about a pageant. So, my lovelies, shall we pop in my hanger? Yes, let's get them in. Let's get them in. And guess what? It's a scandal, girls. Merch available below. Ooh. Okay, are you ready, my lovely, for episode 6? Let's go. Bottoms up and the devil laughs. Come on, Amanda. Show me what hideous necklace and shoes you're wearing this time.
Who will move on to the pageant and who will go home? It all begins
the
now.
Swan Girls.
The Swan.
Yes, it does. Come on.
I'm Amanda Byram and welcome to the Swan. The
come on, hideous hemorrhoid necklace.
Devised. Tonight, 2 women will experience the most radical transformations ever attempted.
But they've said it every week, so are they just bumping up the radicalization every week? Oh, that was a sentence I never expected to say.
Only one of them will change enough to earn a place in the pageant. 5 women have already made it to the pageant, and tonight, One more woman will join them and have her chance to be crowned Swan.
The Swan. Oh, caress the banister. Oh, it's very loud. Hang on one moment. Finger lip, ball. The Swan Girls. Ludicrous.
It's time to meet the first of our
Flash, and we're in with the vultures. Ooh.
Serena Voigt, a charity volunteer from Denver, Colorado.
A charity volunteer? Wow. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous mountains.
Right now, I would best describe myself as
I quite
I'm
like
just
that
okay.
outfit.
I'm just there, you know, I'm not ugly, I'm not pretty, I'm just kind of there. And I look
Ugly, not pretty, just kind of there. My lovely, you don't need plastic surgery for that. You need a good false eyelash and you'll just be like, boom, I have arrived, I am here. You cannot tell me anything, mortal. Oh, come on, Serena. What a beautiful name as well.
in the mirror, I see the ultimate plain Jane. I feel like I have puppy dog eyes, and even though I may smile,
Puppy
they
dog
still
eyes.
seem
Very popular on TikTok right now to downturn the outside of your eyes to give your eyes that puppy dog effect. Longer eyelashes in the middle. Weird, isn't it? Isn't it strange how beauty trends change throughout time? I always used to think maybe an uplift snatched eye was always it, but apparently not. Apparently not.
droopy. My stomach, it's not as flat as it used to be. To get some of this extra
Relatable,
gone
sis.
would be good.
Oh, yeah, go on, brow
I was
lift.
married to my ex-husband for almost 4 years. About 2.5 years into the marriage, he started seeing someone else. I knew it for months.
In the bin, in the bin, in the bin, into the bin. What? So, why get married to someone if you're going to start seeing someone else? Awful. Oh, men are hateful.
And he denied it, and he denied it, and he denied it.
So he lied.
Valentine's Day, I got flowers, and I thought, he is so romantic. If he has seen anyone, he'll get her flowers. And so I called the place, and they said, oh, well, those haven't been delivered yet. So I went to pick the flowers up, and I delivered them to her.
I made some bad choices.
Oh my God. Lucky is here with his 90s shell necklace. Okay, first of all, can we just say the production team here have been wild with opportunity, because how did they track down this ex-husband, invite him on TV to talk about his ex-wife and his mistakes that he's made? My goodness, the levels of drama. My arms, I've got goose pimples, giant pimply goose. The nerve to drag up all of this in front of a contestant that's now on TV to make her relive all of these problems. The nerve! Oh!
And they changed a lot of people's lives.
I finally filed for divorce the Monday after I found out for sure that he was having an affair.
She believed in me,
and you destroyed her. Yeah.
I feel like a fool because I would bet people $1 million that nothing could ever come between us. And it did.
Oh, it is so painful to listen to stuff like that, because like the amount of beautiful women that I have had in my life that have been destroyed by men that take them for granted and then abandon them when they think that they are loved the most is absolutely disgraceful. I'm going to give you a little bit of girl boss gatekeep advice here, my loves. Always make sure, no matter who you are, what you are doing in the relationship, or whatever role you fulfill, whatever gender role you want to fulfill and you enjoy fulfilling, always make sure that you have a stable exit strategy, because you never know what's going to happen. And at the end of the day, you always need to know your worth in this world. God, Serena, this is awful. My goodness, not even a minute in.
It's hard for me to let go, but he did hurt me.
Yes, hateful.
I'm wanting to move forward, but being rejected
Oh.
has made it hard for me to risk starting another relationship.
How... Can you imagine for a second? All right, let's analyze the scene we are seeing here, my lovelies. Can you imagine being a TV production person in this room at this time, filming this woman sob over her ex-husband cheating, and you're offering her surgery to feel better about herself to get into a new relationship? How could you sit there in that room and not feel an ounce of this is wrong, what we are doing is wrong, whilst looking at this woman upset about it? If you were an intern on this show, if I was an intern on this show, I'd be like, this is deeply incorrect.
I'm wanting to move forward, but being rejected has made it hard for me to risk starting another relationship. In my life right now, I'm just a little lost.
All right, I didn't feel happy
Serena
with that.
breaks my heart. I mean, she's crying out for
Breaks
help.
my heart. Let's
she
give her a
needs
brow
direction in
lift.
her life. Where do you begin helping Serena?
For me, I think it relates to her making a decision about her relationship. She sounds so ambivalent, and she either needs to
Ambivalent? She sounds ambivalent. Ambivalent? Do I not know the meaning of ambivalent? Hang on a second. Hey Siri, define ambivalent. Having mixed feelings or contradictory ideas about something or someone. Serena is absolutely not ambivalent. She is hurt. Use your words properly, madam.
Dr. Dubrow, what kind of surgery are we actually looking at here?
I think, she needs a brow lift. She needs her upper eyelids done.
She doesn't need surgery. She needs real help to address the things that have happened in her life. Giving her a brow lift is not going to fix these problems.
And she can do an extensive liposuction of her body. She has what we call cankles, which is when your calves basically lead into your feet.
Cankles?
So we can really do a nice liposuction procedure to bring out her ankles, make her legs look really feminine. I think she's going to be an amazing
She
customer.
already looks really feminine.
Greg, what about her
What
flabby
did he just say? Oh yeah, I've seen you do cankles. Yeah, you're really good at those cankles. These two doctors are so strange, so strange. Last week we watched an extreme makeover in which the doctor was so loving and kind to his patient. Here, I just feel like it's not that at all. It's like a competition of like,
I'm the best. I'll get rid of your cankles, girl.
It leaves me feeling a bit greasy, this show.
She looks like she's definitely 30 pounds overweight. I'd like to get her
And
on
you
the
can
bike,
tell that just by
get
looking?
her burning off some serious weight, get her doing some cardio, and really be strict on her.
Serena sees herself as the ultimate plain Jane. Can we turn her into pageant beauty?
Well,
No.
Serena's Swan plan will include several procedures,
Right,
starting
okay.
with her face. She'll have a brow lift, a mid-face
I mean,
lift, fat
okay. God, right, okay. I didn't expect to be saying this, but if she wanted to open her eyes, I feel like she is a great candidate for a brow lift because it's going to give that slight uplift to the outer corner of the eye. I do feel like that's going to look the best because her eye on the left side here actually looks very similar to my eye on this side when I don't have false lashes on. I have a slight coverage of my upper eyelid when it folds in on itself and the upper eyelid comes down. I forget what that's actually called. That's what I have. So for the first time in human history, I might agree. Maybe a brow lift would be quite nice here. God.
to her lips and fat removed from her upper eyelid. She'll also have a mole removed and photofacials to even out her skin tone. Additionally, Serena will undergo LASIK eye surgery. For her body, she'll have liposuction in 6 different areas.
6
At the dentist,
liposuctions.
Serena will have zoom
Is she going to get
bleaching,
veneers?
gum tissue recontouring and deep cleaning. She
Oh.
will also get orthodontics to straighten her lower teeth. For
No
her fitness
veneers?
transformation, Serena will be put on a 1,200 calorie a day diet
course,
and will
of course.
spend over 120
Of
hours
course,
in the gym.
of
doing
course, of course, because back in 2004, personalised routines in terms of the gym and nutrition were not a thing, no! We don't take into any consideration your body needs, no, just 1,200 calories, 120 hours in the gym, off you go, bye! Absolutely not.
cardio and high repetition weight training. To heal from her ex-husband's rejection and build self-esteem, she will undergo weekly therapy and coaching.
Why are they, wait, why were they like highlighting her face as if like...
The emotion on her face is from her hideous ex-husband.
Like, what was that all about? That was a choice in editing, wasn't it? And also, 3 months of therapy is not going to fix 18 months of cheating. It's not going to.
Let's meet our next competitor, Kelly
Okay.
Becker from Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Kelly Becker! Hello, how are you doing,
I had
Kelly?
a really good childhood. Got along good with my brother and sister. I was really outgoing in my younger days.
Kelly,
I think
you
it
are
was third
beautiful.
grade. A few of the boys in class thought it would be funny to tease me because my nose has kind of an odd shape to it, and big bump.
Oh, aren't children
When kids start
disgraceful?
teasing you, it hurts a lot. So it really wrecked like a lot of years of my childhood. Even now at age 25.
Look at how, like, lovely and wide her eyes are. They're a lovely, like, mysterious, deep pool of honey. Oh, bullying as a child really does stick with you, doesn't it? It really, if you get, like, picked on or teased about something, my gosh, that, like, deep roots itself somewhere in the amygdala and never leaves, does it? Hideous.
A lot of times I look in the mirror and I just hate my nose. A big part of my self-esteem is my face.
Oh,
If I
same.
could, I'd love
Are you
to,
a dancer?
you know, try out to be a professional cheerleader. But
Ballet.
a lot of, you know, like the physical things just hold me back.
Kelly thinks that she
doesn't have the looks to pursue other things, and we look at her and we think there must be something else wrong with you, Kelly. Maybe it's a mental block that you need to overcome.
Okay, William, that is potentially a very sensible, if we put it in the 2004 and we look at it through that lens, like saying perhaps there's a mental block affecting the way you view yourself. My goodness, women's intuition maybe, William, because that, I feel like that is like something that we really need to address, is that like, before you go in for surgery, before you need any of these like life-changing things, you really need to have some therapy. You need to have psychiatric evaluation to make sure you are in, you know, a good state of mind. What is bothering you about the things that you want to change, and why you want to change them, and how much you want to change them by. Is this the first semblance of sense we might have seen on the Swan Girls? Do I spy words of wisdom in a wig? Disclaimer, William is not wearing a wig.
Certain features and stuff were changed on myself that I really would love to have just gone or disappear. I mean, it would just give me so much confidence.
Oh, you've got such
If
a
she gets the
face.
things done that she would like to get done, and it makes her happy, that'll make me happy.
I'd love to feel great about myself.
A loving Sorry. A loving family on the Swan. Sorry, this is quite the thumbnail, isn't it? There we go. A loving family on the Swan? A boyfriend who cares? A father with intuition? Who didn't insult his child as a child? Uncharted territory, girls.
Like, for a long time.
Wow.
She has such a low self-esteem. I mean, where do you begin with Kelly?
Therapy.
I think she needs to change from the inside out. I want to help
Yes.
her build her self-esteem. It takes time, it takes energy, but it's doable.
More than 3
Physically,
months.
what would you change about her?
She's got great eyes. I like to mimic those and bring in some dimensionality to her mid-face area.
What did you just say? I want to mimic those eyes and bring some dimensionality to her mid-face. Dimensionality? The spatial property of having dimensions? What are they doing with these words? This is no, machines.
Straighten out her nose and actually make it just a little bit more refined. I would end up putting in some cheek implants and probably just do a subtle lip enhancement.
She's also very
Cheek
slim, and you're
implants?
talking about filling her out.
She is skinny, so I'd probably add a little bit of weight on her legs. She probably needs 15 pounds.
Add on 15 pounds?
Absolutely, she needs that. I think resistance training would be the way to go for her. I'd put some muscle on her just to increase that femininity.
Well, Dr. Worth, how about...
I'm sorry, we're no 1,200 calorie diet, no 120 hours in the gym. We're actually going to build up strength and muscle. This almost sounds like sensible. Quickly, I need an excision. Sensible.
But her teeth, we can give her a beautiful smile with some veneers, and also get on
Veneers.
some hygiene programs so she
Veneers.
can keep herself at.
Okay, sounds like we've got quite a bit of work to do. Are you ready, guys?
Wait, that wasn't. Wait, what? Wow.
Kelly's plan features several procedures, starting with
Rotate
her face.
the lady.
She will have a nose job, a brow lift, cheek and chin implants.
Why a brow lift? Why a brow lift? Why a brow lift? Why? Whence a brow lift? Doctor to brow lift. Have a day off.
Fat transfer below the eyes, lip augmentation, earlobe reduction, mole removals, and Restylane.
Sorry, earlobe reduction? Earlobe reduction? God, maybe I need an earlobe reduction. So, hang on. Cheek implants? Was that a thing that used to happen quite a lot? I feel like that was. I feel like we don't often see cheek implants anymore. I feel like we see fat grafting and filler for cheeks now. Do we really see cheek implants very much anymore? And chin implants? Well, we still see chin implants now, don't we? Lower eye fat transfer. Okay, I could do with some of that, I think, myself. But, like, this is a lot of work. A lot of work, really.
Line filler.
Restylane
At
filler.
the dentist, Kelly will have Zoom bleaching, Da Vinci veneers, surgery on her gums, and deep cleaning.
Just gum
Kelly
surgery.
is the only swan who needs to put on...
Miscellaneous gum surgery.
Kelly is the only swan who needs to put on weight. For her
Needs to
fitness
put on
transformation, she will
weight.
be put in a 2,300 calorie a day weight gaining program and concentrate on muscle building in the gym to put on 15 pounds.
My goodness. 2,300 calories a day and muscle building. I mean, all right. This is quite different to what we've seen before. Quite gagged that they even know how to spell 2,300.
To work on her low self-esteem, she will undergo weekly therapy and coaching.
Coaching, but pageant coaching. Ridiculous. All right, that's the one. Okay, right. It's the day. It's the day in Los Angeles. What beautiful beach.
It's the first day of the 3-month-long Swan program.
Welcome to Airbnb.
Kelly is ready to say goodbye
Don't look at yourself.
to the nose that has made her self-conscious for years and gain the
They love going on
self-esteem
about
she'll
noses,
need to
don't
make
they?
it to the pageant.
Make it to the
I'd love
pageant!
just
To the
feel great
pageant!
about myself.
But are you going to make it to the pageant? My question to you, audience. Are you ready to make it to the pageant?
Serena is looking to move on from the pain of her ex-husband's indiscretions.
It's hard for
Indiscretions.
But it's not
In the
going to be
bin.
easy.
I brought the bracelet mostly because my ex-husband gave it to me.
Oh
Our competitors will
In the bin.
completely transform, but they will not see the results until their final reveal.
No mirrors.
No. No mirrors.
No mirrors might be kind of a nice break.
Kelly and Serena have made the commitment to change. Now they just have to stick to it.
The program begins now.
What an ominous window, girl. The woman in the window. Locomotion!
Is her surgical consultation.
Kelly.
How are you?
Ooh,
It's nice
it's
to
like a
meet you,
vampire. He's been out the Just for Men.
Width of your face, you've got nice cheekbones here, but then all of a sudden as you go here, it's flat.
Kelly's features really need to be refined. Then her
I hate the way they say really or need to be refined. So the way that these surgeons speak about their patients than what we've come across previously, or what I would personally, I would not like to go to a surgeon and have someone tell me, you really need this, you actually really need that. I would always be like, well, I've been living perfectly fine without it for now. Let me decide what I would like, and I want your advice on that. Don't say you really need. Like, really, like, need is not a word I want to hear in a surgeon's office. Do you know what I mean? Unless it's, like, life-saving surgery. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. It just, all these interactions just leave me feeling a bit, like, jiggly, and not in a good way.
Then her natural beauty will emerge.
Then her natural beauty will emerge? She's stunning.
Lift up the brow ever so slightly. I'm gonna put
Ever
two
so
cheek
slightly?
implants in there. With the nose, what we're gonna do is, it's crooked here, so I want to straighten that. I want to get rid of the bumps, okay? So, computer image here serves as a blueprint. This is you before.
Ooh.
Okay.
This is the most, hang on, this is the most in-depth we've seen so far. So they do actually do computer imaging and like Photoshop or whatever it would have been in 2004. I'm guessing there probably was Photoshop then. It would have been like, Photoshop 97.
This is what I project your nose will look like.
I just feel so much more.
Oh, they're not going to show
confident
us.
when I look like that.
Oh,
You tease a lot with your nose?
sneaky, sneaky. Oh, don't bring it up.
Is there something that resonates with you?
It's really good.
Oh, Kelly.
Kelly is overwhelmed at the possibility of improving her nose and
Did you hear
gaining the
Amanda then? Did you hear Amanda? Overwhelmed. Whelmed.
self-esteem she's never had. Meanwhile,
What, self-confidence?
Serena learns
Oh.
what she'll need to get ready for the pageant.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about that.
Now, if you
Ready for
raise
the
your
pageant.
brows, that really does make a nice change.
Mm-hmm.
We'll address the brows and the upper lids with two procedures, an endoscopic brow lift and upper eye lift.
Okay, an upper
Again,
eye
talk
lift.
about your body.
Okay.
Now, we can definitely
gosh.
do some liposuction
Oh,
here.
hideous bikini.
And below the buttock.
Look,
Right, this is
frumpy,
the
frumpy
tricky area,
bikini.
the
Awful.
calves and the ankles.
My calves
She's
have
got
always
gorgeous
been really
calves.
large, and that's always
Yes.
bothered me.
Sorry, I don't know what that noise was. How many of you guys in the comments are attracted to larger calves, like strong legs and strong calves? How gorgeous is it to see when you see someone with like strong legs? Back in the days of the cave, my lovely, you would have been the strongest of the tribe and we would have loved you and worshipped you. You would have been so good for us as a little community. It's so disheartening to hear how systemic oppression of women in the zeitgeist has led to these things that's seen as strong and strength and almost a bit larger, a bit more sort of like self-sufficient, are seen as like detrimental and not strengths. Oh, it's so heartbreaking because like, I don't know, I lose my words a bit when it comes to this because it kind of, just these little glimpses into like how people talk about their body parts when they're in a surgeon's office is really telling of like a much wider problem that we've all been exposed to. And like, how do you even begin to undo that? How do you even begin?
Never been able to put on a dress and feel like I look kind of elegant.
This area requires a lot of careful attention.
Elegance
to
is
get
a
the
lie.
calves
It's
down
about how
into
you
the
move your
ankles.
hands.
There's no way she would be able to change her calves and ankles without liposuction. And she'll still have a lot of work to do after surgery to get her body into pageant form.
I don't quite agree with that. There's no way that she could change her calves and ankles without surgery. I don't agree with that, Dr. de Browlift, actually. No. I wonder what he would say about that now. If she came onto Botched and was like, 12 years ago, you gave me cankle surgery, I wonder what his reaction would be now. I wonder if he'd be like, well, yeah. Or if he'd be like, actually, I was pressured by the show, or whatever, you know? Weird.
If I feel
The bloody
beautiful,
pageant.
maybe I'll have the confidence to put myself out there and start a new relationship.
Serena is looking forward to her surgical transformation.
So, that sentence that we've just heard her say, maybe if I feel beautiful, I'll have the confidence to get into a new relationship. I'm paraphrasing, but it was along those lines. I am a great advocate of if you look nice, you feel nice. But it just feels a bit excessive, doesn't it, for the Swan to suggest to you that you need like 12 procedures in one day in order to start to feel confident. And all for a pageant. Because these pageants are not going to uplift, like... There's only one winner. Everybody else has to lose. Is that uplifting? No, absolutely not. As you would have been put through the ringer to even get to that position and still lose of the beauty that they have given you. Like, that's nobody wins, surely.
But her diet and exercise program may be more challenging than she bargained
dungarees.
for.
Oh God, right, okay.
174.6.
I've done numerous diets, and it's been a lifelong
What is this
struggle.
music?
Serena has 30
Underground rave.
pounds to lose to make it to the
30
pageant.
pounds. The pageant.
While
30
Kelly
pounds.
has a very different kind of weight problem.
Hey, Kelly, looks like your weight is 102.8.
Okay. I've been eating a lot of fast
Sounds like a radio station.
food and eating really unhealthy, and I'd like to start up a nice plan where I can just keep track of eating just really good.
Kelly is the first Swan who has to put on weight. In order to get her stronger and in cheerleading shape, I have to help her gain 15 pounds of body muscle. And after surgery, Kelly has to eat right and train hard in order to meet her goal weight of 115 pounds.
Wait a second. Is it even physically possible to put on 15 pounds of muscle in 3 months? Is it possible? Hang on a minute. Hey Siri, what is 15 pounds in stone? Is it possible to put on over a stone of muscle in 3 months? Without the use of like performance enhancing substances? Like, is that possible? Oh, I don't know, you know, I don't know. I'm not a personal trainer.
Although our competitors face different obstacles, their dream is the same.
Do you know?
To transform their lives both inside and out.
Do you know what I would have loved this show to have been? Instead of it being like, you go into a room, you don't see your friends, you don't see your family, whatever. I would have loved them if they put them into, these contestants, into like a shared house almost, you know, like with bridalplasty, like at least they can go in and see each other and like provide emotional support after they've been through this thing. Like, it doesn't sound like any of the contestants on this show really get any more support except from the people that are like involved with the show. Like, imagine if you could like pop and see your contestant friend and just be like, oh, you look really good, it looks really good. Like, I mean, I know that this kind of destroys the idea of the big reveal a little bit, but like, surely the emotional support is more necessary than a big reveal. I don't know, I'm not in TV production, so maybe that's incorrect of me to say. I don't think.
For Serena, her day of surgery is the beginning of a welcome journey.
My divorce
Is that
has
McDonald's?
left me feeling stuck and unwanted.
I think Serena has a low self-esteem because of
Because of you?
a rejection that
You?
I put on her.
You, yes.
This is
You
the
need to know
first step
that.
in putting that behind me.
So, we'll do a little surgery today.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you excited?
I am. I'm ready.
Good. Now let's talk about the liposuction we're going to do. And we'll do primarily these areas. Here, a little bit of the outer thighs.
That is so much
And then your
lipo.
calves.
Yes, definitely. Don't wake me up if you didn't do them.
Okay.
Okay.
Serena is the kind of plastic surgery
Bye,
patient you
Serena.
love to operate on because basically beauty is in the bones and she's got really great bone structure. It just needs to be uncovered. Okay, so we're going to start the brow and the
Ooh, uncover your bones. Oh,
mid facelift now. We're going to remove a small ellipse of upper eyelid skin.
oh my goodness.
8 millimeters.
8 millimeters
This
of
incision
skin
is in a
on the
natural
eyelid.
crease in the upper eyelid, so you absolutely won't be able to see it. I think she's going to be surprisingly gorgeous at the end of this. I really
Surprisingly
do.
gorgeous? She already is, sis.
All right, now let's go to the body. Let's start with the calves. So taking off
Tubes.
fat
Oh
from
my
the
God.
back portion.
It's just
of
an
the
ankle in the air.
into the calf area. Done.
Done.
That so looked like she just had it was like legs akimbo like this. Like, oh dear. Isn't surgery so bizarre?
Serena, you're all finished.
Oh, finished.
Serena said she woke me up. You did my calves.
Oh.
You did your calves. Okay.
The surgical phase of Serena's transformation is complete.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Kelly prepares for her day in
Wait,
the OR.
did Serena didn't even get a phone call to anyone, did she? Did I just miss that? No, she didn't, did she? That's so strange. So, what? She just walked into the surgery, into the surgeon's office, and they were like, yes, lovely, off we go, girls. Then, no, unless she did, and maybe there wasn't any drama involved, so production was like, don't include it, no.
Meanwhile, Kelly prepares for her day in the OR by calling home. She's eager to share her excitement with her boyfriend.
Yeah, I'm just about to go into surgery.
Can I get a cheek implant first?
Yeah, but it's gonna be very, very like soft.
Cheek implants?
Well, hey, I don't have much time to discuss that, but yeah, I'm excited and it's gonna look really great. So, just wanted a quick call at you.
Alright.
Bye.
What? What?
I just didn't like that call.
What?
I'm sure about cheek implants, and maybe she'd look kind of scary when she came back.
Scary? She would look scary with cheek implants. Sir, what do you think they're going to do? Make it look like a watermelon? Like, oh!
A little worried about that.
Worried
I
about
like
cheek
just hanging out.
implants.
It's like, this is stuff that I want done.
Kelly begins her surgery without the support she was looking for.
Imagine. Do you know, if my significant other went in for surgery and they were like, I really want my cheek implants, that conversation would have happened before they left. It would not be them calling me minutes before going into surgery, going under anaesthetic, thinking of the last thing that they go into anaesthetic, thinking, they're gonna hate me because I'm getting what I want. Like, absolutely not. Gobsmacked. You can 100% tell if... Oh my God, I'm getting so worked up. And this happened 20 years ago nearly. If someone phoned me from the hospital and was like, I'm just going in for my surgery, the last thing I would ever think about saying is like, you're not having blah, blah, are ya? It's none of my business. At that point, you need to provide your role as a significant other in their life. You need to provide love and care and attention. It's not about you. Oh, I'm so heated. My goodness. Hello, lovelies. Just a quick little editing note from Editing Luxeria. So I have actually spoken to Kelly since filming this episode. I spoke to her a little bit on Instagram, and she actually mentioned that her and her boyfriend did not like the way that production made him out to be this, like, not caring, unkept, like, awful boyfriend to her on this show. So I guess it just kind of goes to show you that you don't necessarily, or rather you shouldn't necessarily believe everything you see, and I think I can take that advice myself. However, I just thought I would keep this section in because I do think that it's still quite necessary for people to see that, like, if someone's calling you from a hospital, just be nice. Just give them a little confidence boost because it's really scary. But yes, so I don't actually think that the boyfriend was particularly hideous here, my loves. But yes, just thought I'd leave that in there. Back to your regular scheduled programming. Wow. Oh.
With Kelly, I have to remove the hump on her nose.
You need to remove your hump, Dr. Hayworth.
Narrow her base, and finally straighten her septum.
Okay.
This is unique. And we're going to be putting the cheek implants through the brow lift and thereby minimize contamination through the mouth. And now we're going to go and...
We're going to be putting cheek implants through the brow lift. Hang on. So, incision here, and they would just kind of go... Or... So I know I've got like a couple of like plastic surgery people in the comments, usually like ex-nurses or working nurses or people who have been involved with the industry. Cheek implants through brow lifts? Can you elucidate further?
Chin implant in and complete the facial surgery.
Chin implant, facial surgery.
Grazie.
Kelly woke up in great spirits, but she's an emotional girl. I'm really gonna have to keep an eye on her recovery.
Maybe you should have said that
Kelly
first.
thinks something has gone terribly wrong.
I can feel right here. It looks like a little indent. Oh my God, what happened?
And Serena needs help breaking old habits.
Lucky?
How badly does someone have to hurt you for you to put yourself first?
Oh
Will
my
both of
God.
our ladies make it to their reveals? And don't
What do you
forget,
mean,
at
make
9
it?
PM, there's another all-new episode.
What do you mean make it to their reveals? We're not watching the second episode. I can't deal with 2 hours of this, sis.
When
didn't
we
make
left
it
our
to the pageant.
competitors, Serena had committed herself to focusing on the program instead of her ex-husband, while Kelly was reeling from an upsetting call she made to her boyfriend just moments before stepping into the OR.
Oh,
I
God.
felt like just hanging up, like, 'cause, this is stuff that I want to
Oh,
touch.
Kelly.
Kelly came out of surgery in good spirits, but without access to a mirror, she's questioning the results of her procedures.
I would do as well.
You had a little bit of a meltdown this morning.
I felt the indent right here.
Oh, Mummy had a little bit of a meltdown.
This guy's bedside manner is just not it for me. Like, oh, you had a bit of a meltdown, did you? Like, of course, I can't see myself. I can't see what's happening. I can't see the healing process. I'm on my own. I've got no support. Of course I've had a meltdown, you moron. Like, oh my God. His bedside manner is not it for me. Absolutely not.
And it felt like my skin was almost caving in, and I got a little scared over that.
That's where the stitch is.
Yeah.
Kelly's anxious, but her face is healing normally. I'm going to do everything I can to make her feel at ease during her recovery.
Are you actually, though?
The biggest challenge is to avoid cutting your hair here.
My goal is to make you look good for a very long time.
Right.
So we can take off your cast today, too.
When he was peeling off the cast, I was just hoping that everything was gonna look just great. It's just amazing to like have my nose like so smooth.
Oh,
I'm just so happy, and I can't wait to see it.
Oh,
The
good.
positive feedback has put Kelly's mind at ease, but she still has a
she's
lot
so
of healing to
swollen.
do. Serena is also
Swollen.
beginning to heal, but emotionally
Oh.
she's moving backwards.
Oh.
Despite her ex-husband's indiscretions, she lets him back into her life, call after call.
Lucky?
I'm missing
Snake, snake,
Mixed emotions.
snake. I love snakes, but that is a serpent. Don't say that. Oh, in the bin. The thing is, when you have plastic surgery or any little procedure done, I mean, I recently had my chin done just under here with Aqualix, and I had a dip in my mental health about 3 days after. Inflammation is directly linked to your mental stability, and mine is particularly linked a bit more than other people's, I feel like. I don't know. I suffered with MDD. Of course, your emotions are going to be put in such turmoil that you're going to look to anyone for support in that time. A serpent, little snivelling serpent, is someone that will dive in and manipulate you to get you to, like, give them attention. Lot of emotions, girls. Lot of emotions. Ah?
When Lucky voices that he loves me.
Oh, no.
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
This is not good.
Good.
Not good. He needs to block her. And she needs to block him. Did we have block in 2004? I feel like MSN did. You can't really block a landline number, can you?
I love you too.
Serena's
No.
transformation will suffer if she doesn't stop focusing on Lucky and start focusing on herself.
I thought she was going to say
Meanwhile,
on the
Kelly's
pageant. I was
boyfriend
about
is
to
holding
lose
her
my...
back as well.
Hello?
Hey, you don't sound too happy.
Not.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Did something happen?
Hateful.
No, I didn't like the letter you sent me. I just don't believe the Sam.
What?
You have any? It seems like you have something to say.
What?
Oh, okay. You
What?
sound upset though.
I already said I'm upset.
Sometimes it's just a little frustrating because I just feel like I don't have a normal conversation.
Kelly is frustrated by her boyfriend's lack of support.
Kelly, you did nothing wrong in that conversation. You asked why they were upset and you asked them to explain themselves as to why they were upset. That man decided not to communicate and to wallow. Under normal circumstances, you can let someone wallow for a little bit. What you don't do is wallow talking to your significant other on TV once a week whilst they're away having surgery and a life-changing experience. How strange. Oh, the plot. She rots.
Her relationship and insecurities have been the focus of her therapy since week 1.
I'm bad at expressing stuff and letting people know if it's hurting me or how I feel. I can't get over just how insecure I am.
Kelly has a lot of problems with self-esteem that stem back to her being bullied as a child.
When kids start teasing you, it hurts.
If we can work on that in therapy, I think she can stand up for herself a lot better.
Longer than 3 months
that
necessary.
whoever the worst of the bullies,
right,
the bully boys, is sitting right over there on those pillows, okay? What would you want to tell those boys about how it felt?
Stab. Immediately stab. Behead.
So bad and give me a heart.
Behead in the bin.
It's not okay.
Oh, isn't it annoying? I need to listen to that again because I got too visceral just then. What did she say?
Okay. What would you want to tell those boys about how it felt?
I just want to know why you had to hurt me so bad and give me a hard time when I was young.
It's not okay.
It's not okay for you to do what you did to me, and I'm not going to allow it.
Perfect. It wasn't your fault.
That was quite good.
And you're never going to allow it again.
While Kelly struggles to gain the self-esteem to stick up for herself, Serena continues to let her ex-husband sneak back into her life.
Oh, God!
I'm sorry
this is
taken
awful.
so long to get to you, but I don't want you to think that I forgot about you, not for a second of any day. So with the shirt and the candles, you'll know that I'm closer to you and that I love you.
What's happened is that his side piece has dumped him and he's gone,
I've got no one in my life. I just have a candle. Love me.
That is disgraceful behaviour. You were cheating on this woman for 18 months. 18 months. They were married for 4 years and you started seeing somebody else at 2.5 years in. In the bin.
I don't know if it's a coincidence that one of the candles smells like him or not. It smells really good and it's comforting. There's a lot of things going on in my head. He did all these horrible things. Should I reconsider him?
No.
Serena's inability to move on and focus on herself has put her transformation on hold. Our Swan coach
here we
checks in
go.
to get her back
Here we
on
go.
track.
The music
Did you come
change.
here to work out your issue with Lucky?
Satan has arrived.
Yourself.
I came out to work out myself, first and foremost.
Who's in control? You or Lucky?
Yeah, I get pulled back in really easily.
I want you.
Let me just say, what I said in the last episode of this one, she is not, so there is this burden on the victim of like, why do you keep going back to him? The reality is that that other person is manipulating them back into their claws like a spider on a web. Like, you can be as strong as you want. You can be the most strong, independent woman, or you can be the most strong, independent person you can possibly imagine. And there will always be someone who will notice that and be like, I'm going to ruin that. I'm going to destroy that. I want to get close to that person and I'm going to say anything that they want to hear. I'm going to behave in any way that they want me to behave and I'm going to crush them. That is the nastiness of some people that are out here in this world. Narcissistic sociopaths are out here in this world and sometimes all they want to do is eat you alive. This whole idea of being like, who's in control? You or him? Like, that's not even a question that helps this situation. It's going to be difficult, but you need to move away from that man because that man is going to try anything to get back into that life. It's frightening. It's frightening and it never ends well.
Who's in control? You or Lucky?
Yeah, I get pulled back in really easily.
I want you 100% focused on you.
Well, it's distracting me.
Yes.
It's distracting me from
Well,
me.
yes.
How badly does someone have to hurt you for you to put yourself first? Is it healthy having candles in the room that smell like Lucky and remind you of him continually?
It isn't, no. But he's done that on purpose.
No more
He's done it
Lucky.
on
Bye-bye,
purpose.
Lucky. Bye-bye.
The program is really teaching me to focus on myself.
I mean, you will probably find it very difficult to believe me here that I'm actually might be agreeing with Nellie Gallen there. Just a little bit. It does take a certain amount of strength in order to break that connection, but also be prepared for an extinction burst. Anyone in the comments here who's ever dealt with an abusive person in their lives, I have dealt with an abusive person. They are fully in my past. I will never, ever allow that destructive force back into my life ever again. But they constantly, even now, are desperate to attract my attention with everything that they do and bringing up my name and my past and me in order to try and hurt me. They are disgraceful and they will try any tactic they can to get you back in their life because eventually they will realize that you do not care and that is so hurtful for them.
Time about Lucky is not healthy for me.
It is not
healthy for you. I want to make it to the pageant, so I need to concentrate on my transformation.
No, stop the pageant!
Have difficulties with the men in their lives, but only 1 month away from their final reveals, they must now focus on their goals.
Goodness.
Serena came in hopes of healing from the pain of her ex-husband's indiscretions.
Indiscretions? That is not a
She
severe enough
underwent
word.
extensive surgery and had quite a bit of weight to lose. Will Serena move on with her life?
What did the lettuce gem do?
I love you too.
Oh,
and
no.
get serious about taking off the £30.
I've got to
Yes.
get this weight off
Oh.
me if I'm going to make it to the
Oh,
pageant.
yes. Oh, pageant.
Kelly arrived the only swan who had to gain weight.
Looks
Yes,
like your
this
weight
is
is
unusual.
102.8.
And hoped to lose the nose she had been ridiculed for her entire life.
Were you teased a lot with your nose?
I really
Will
like
Kelly
your
complete the
nose.
program without support from her boyfriend?
Okay, sound upset though.
And put on 15 pounds of
Ooh,
muscle to
that was
get
very
into
elegant.
cheerleading shape
I know you got it. Cheerleader time.
and earn a spot in the pageant.
Come on.
Gosh, the music in this show is so dramatic. Boom! Girls, the Swan! Oh, Jeffree Star's house!
Welcome back to the Swan.
Oh, look at that. Oh,
Serena
wait,
and
wait,
Kelly
wait.
in the final-
We have to talk about this outfit change. Who told her it was okay to mix turquoise gold and a long black widow skirt? At least she's changed that hateful necklace, though. Caress the banister, sis. Go on.
Preparations for their big reveal.
Am
Now,
I
we haven't seen them
hallucinating?
in a
What's
month,
happening with
and
that
it's
top?
been nearly 3 months since they've seen themselves in a mirror.
Must be
In
the
just a
mushrooms.
moment, we'll finally see the results of their transformations. But first, I've
Illuminati.
gathered here the team of experts who have designed their plans. Now, let's talk about Serena. She came to the program feeling like she was the ultimate plain Jane. Dr. Dubrow, how do you possibly make somebody less plain?
Well, with Serena, we designed a series of subtle procedures to enhance the femininity of her face, as well as liposuction, a lot of it to contour her body.
Dr. Yanni, do you think her transformation will help her move on from her ex-husband and step forward into the future?
No,
Yes, I think
it's
that
not long
Serena's
enough.
issue was that she never believed she deserved to take care of herself. She always felt if she did that, it would be at somebody else's expense. This is the first time she's allowed herself to think what she wants for a change, and I think that'll extend into every aspect of her life.
Okay, well, I know we're all eager to see the new Serena.
Yes.
But first, let's just have a look at what she looked like in the beginning.
In the beginning, the dawn of
In the
time.
mirror, I see the ultimate plain Jane. I was married to my ex-husband for almost 4 years. About 2.5 years into the marriage, he started seeing someone else and built a
Scum.
relationship.
He is scum.
Right now, I'm just a little lost.
Well, here
Oh
she
my
is,
gosh,
a
okay.
transformed
Oh, God.
Serena Boyd.
Come on, Serena. Manservants. Announce the lady. Oh, the dentist is emotional. Oh my gosh. A bit heavy on the forehead contouring. Wow.
Amazing. Come with me, let's have a chat. How are you feeling?
I feel great.
Yeah?
That is an interesting
As
neckline,
you
though.
should. My goodness. You always thought you
She's
were
on the other
ultimate
side.
plain Jane.
I don't feel that anymore.
What's
I feel good.
changed? What's happened? What's gone through your head over the past 3 months to make you change your mind?
Just working on myself and giving myself permission to do the work and to love myself and to take care of myself and to give to myself.
You had a lot of issues.
You had a lot of issues. I need to just like step in here. Doesn't she sound a lot, she literally sounds like she's had an uplifting confidence. It almost sounds like, a little bit like, you know when someone goes to a conference and they have to give a presentation? It feels like she's got this like business mindset now that's just kind of clicked in and she's just kind of like, no, I am here. I did not expect that. That is a lovely thing to see. Lovely thing.
With your ex-husband, and you were trying to get away from that, so desperately trying to break away.
Yeah.
Have you broken away from that now?
Yeah, I'd given so much of myself. I'd given too much of myself, and I
A
had to
serpent
reclaim it.
necklace.
And
Oh,
that's why I've
yes.
got here, is I've reclaimed
Oh,
myself in a way
stunning.
that
Oh,
I
I
never
want it.
had.
And here you are today.
Yes.
A
I
fully
love the fact they've
transformed,
stayed her curly
beautiful
hair as well.
Serena, yeah,
They've stayed with them.
who hasn't seen herself,
Lovely curve.
who's just about to.
Okay, all right.
Because it's
I
time.
have
Okay.
feelings.
Serena, behind
Maybe
that
I'm
curtain,
ambivalent.
there's a mirror. Okay. You let me know when you're ready, and then we will reveal the mirror.
Okay.
Reveal the mirror.
I'm ready.
Good. Okay. To the curtain.
Oh, time for that dodgy shot. Illuminati, girls! Oh.
Serena, are you ready for this?
It's a cult. It's a
Yes,
cult.
I'm ready.
Come on, Serena. Are you ready? Pantomime.
Oh my god.
Everyone was spooked. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Thank you.
It's almost like a happy, angry, like, emotion. Like, ah! I'm so happy! Wow. What a great lipstick choice as well.
Oh my God. Serena?
She looks...
You look amazing.
This is great.
I feel
Oh.
amazing. I feel pretty.
Can I say
Wow.
3 words to you?
Okay.
I've got gout.
Plain Jane.
I think Plain Jane has left the building.
Oh, she has. She's gone. Look at this highlight across here. Gorgeous. And that bracelet.
These guys to thank too. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
When I saw Serena walk in the room, I was really pleased. She's really made a nice physical transformation. The surgery really brought out her feminine side.
Wow.
You can see it just changed her attitude by looking at her face.
Oh my gosh.
When I saw Serena walk in, I thought she really looked feminine and beautiful.
Okay, Greg. Time to leave via the chimney. I have a few thoughts there. That was a really interesting reveal. The emotions that she went through there were so different to what we've seen so far. Like, we've seen some really quite, like, alarmingly shocking ones, and we've seen, like, she seemed really like, it's almost like, I'm gonna say it again, it's like she approached it in a very business way. She just kind of was like shocked, happy, moved through the emotion, and was like proud of how far she's come. That's almost the best outcome you could ask for something like this, because it's still a wildly ludicrous show to even do all of this, but like, I kind of get the genuine feeling that she did really like uplift her confidence throughout this journey. I don't feel like it was like faked for camera. Do you know what I mean? I don't know though. Maybe I'm a bit off with that. What do you guys think? Oh, okay. Time for the next reveal.
We just saw Serena's
Sachet,
big
that
reveal.
hideous
She's
shoe.
now waiting to find out if she's moving on to the Swan pageant. So it's time to meet her competition, Kelly Becker. Experts. Kelly came into the pro.
I love the fact in the background that they made Greg, the coach, just wear like a grey top and grey sweatpants. That's so funny. Like, everybody else is in suits and really glamorous, and he's just like, yeah, I was at the gym.
I haven't had my shower yet, but I was at the gym.
Self-conscious woman. Dr. Yanni, do you think that the transformation she's made will help give her the self-confidence that she's hoping for?
I think this is the first time that Kelly's self-perception matches the Kelly that we see on the outside.
The curtain
I'm
matches
very
the drapes.
excited to see her take that into her future.
Great.
Oh, okay.
And Dr. Hayworth, Kelly was very conscious about a lot of things about her face, including her nose. Was she such an extreme
And then you put
case?
cheek fillers
The
through her
rhinoplasty
eyebrow
on
lift.
Kelly was a rather routine one, with the overall goal being to bring some feminine dimensionality into her face.
Okay.
Right.
Dimensionality
Well,
again.
I want to remind you of how she looked in the beginning.
The dawn of time.
I think it was 3rd grade. A few of the boys in class thought it would be funny to tease
How could you
me,
pick on a child like that?
because
How
my
could you
nose
do
has
that?
kind of an odd shape to it.
Awful.
Big bump and these little moles on my face. When kids start teasing me, it hurts.
It does.
Even now at age 25, a lot of times I look in the mirror and I just hate my nose.
25.
A big part of my self-esteem is my face.
25.
Well, let's have a look at Kelly's transformation.
Okay.
Here she is, the new Kelly Becker.
Come on, Kelly girl. Manservant. I don't hear much clapping. Wow. Oh, they've given her a wispy fringe. Oh no. Another one. Wow. Gorgeous. Oh, you can see the muscle definition as well. Oh, lovely.
Come with me. How do you feel?
I feel so good. I'm so excited.
Oh, you should be. Can I just see those arms again?
Yes, look. Strength.
Those, can I say those are the arms of a true cheerleader? You just look incredible. What's been the hardest part of this whole
Oh,
experience?
Amanda's a little bit tongue-tied. Maybe she's got a woman crush Wednesday.
I think the hardest part with the whole experience was therapy. For a long time, I just kept my feelings inside, and
You feel you've completely changed as a person?
I feel like I've completely changed my insides and just very confident. I feel like I can tackle anything now, and if I fail, it's okay, because you're never going to get anywhere if you don't try. So.
Yes,
Well,
that's
It's
great.
been a while since you've seen yourself. I know you're desperate to look in the mirror tonight.
Okay, okay.
Well, that time has finally come. Behind that curtain, we have a mirror waiting for you. In just
In
a
that
moment, you're going to
direction.
walk up to the curtain. And when
When you're ready, then the mirror will be revealed. Okay. And you'll see yourself
The
for the
mirror
first time.
girls. Right, okay. I'm a bit like lost for words.
Look up to the curtain.
Off you go. Caress that curtain. Oh, Illuminati girls. The rising Mercury. Oh, the swan. The swan girls. Oh, what a lovely bracelet. Okay, come on.
Are you ready?
Definitely.
Oh my gosh. Oh, how many emotions was that? Like 17?
I look absolutely beautiful. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
You can look all you want.
I feel like I have to pinch myself. Oh my god.
Oh my
I
gosh.
take it you're happy.
Very happy. Oh my god, I never thought it could look like this.
Well, now you stunner.
So you have the experts to thank, but you know what? You also have yourself to thank.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. And you think her boyfriend was like, your cheekbones are gonna look scary. What?
Kelly looked really, really great, and her attitude was very, very inspiring.
Wow.
You did an awesome job.
Kelly looked amazing when she walked in the room. She looked like she was so happy with herself, finally.
The camera's on a cherry picker. Okay, who's going to the pageant then?
Welcome back to the Swan.
Sachet, that
it's time
hideous
to find
top.
out if our judges, in consultation with our experts,
Who
have
are these
decided whether
experts?
Serena or Kelly
Who are the
will be moving
judges?
on to the Swan pageant. Bring them out.
Okay.
Gentlemen?
Gentlemen, do your job. And don't be hateful. Oh, the coverness. Boobs. Wow. Twinkly music. Oh, they're both gorgeous.
One of you is about to move forward to the pageant and could be crowned the
I don't know
Swan.
who they're gonna pick. I honestly don't.
You've been judged on beauty, poise, and overall transformation. Now, along with that title comes cash and prizes worth hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars. Worth,
In this envelope
though. Worth.
is the name of the woman who's been chosen to go forward to the pageant.
Right, who
Good
is
luck
it?
to both of you. Okay.
Oh,
The woman who has earned a place in the
like
pageant
a lovely
tonight
lesbian couple. Come on.
is
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Come on, Amanda.
Serena Voigt.
I think Serena won a spot in the pageant because she has let go of thinking that she needs to put her energy and attention into other people and focus on herself. for
Gagged.
them.
Sorry, Dr. Woman, I've not heard a single word you've said. I was so gagged by that. Gosh, I, for some reason, in my mind was like, they're going to do a double. They're going to say you both make it to the pageant. Like, I don't know, I had that in my mind just being like, both of them. Because ow!
Very first time in her entire life.
Serena, congratulations.
Thank you.
Oh,
It's too
no.
bad Kelly didn't make it to the pageant, but she has a head start for the rest of her life.
Kelly,
A nice thing to say?
you have made such an
Shocking.
incredible journey.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, you've gained that self-confidence that you've always wanted.
Yes.
You were absolutely beautiful, stunning, wonderful.
Beautiful before, beautiful after.
Definitely look
Amanda.
beautiful. Without this experience, I would not have been able to gain the confidence that I have and to make this awesome transformation.
Something tells me you're going home a happy woman.
I'm going home definitely a happy woman. It would have been really great to continue to pageant, but either way, I feel like I've won, and I'm very excited.
You've done incredibly, but before we say goodbye,
We have one more little surprise for you.
Oh,
okay?
Fabergé eggs. To throw at that hideous man. Oh, Amanda's like, I've got a knife, go. Who is it? Come off it. Oh! Oh, a sensible parent. Hooray!
Everything about her new look, but I think she'll still be the same Kelly,
Oh,
though.
Sue.
She'll be more confident.
Oh, who's this? Oh, more family girls. An alternative person? Amazing.
Hi, Kayla. How's it going? Oh, my God. I love you.
Oh, look at the love.
Let me see, how warm are you?
Look at the love.
I think the Swan program was amazing. It's been the greatest experience that I've ever had in my life.
Oh, conflicting emotions, girl.
Serena, congratulations, you did it. Ooh, well done. I can't imagine how excited you are right now.
I'm really excited. I can't believe it.
All right, well, listen, next the transformations continue as 2 more women vie for a spot on the most unusual pageant ever devised, who will be named the Swan.
The Swan girls.
Well done.
If you want to be on the Swan, log on to swancasting.com for more information.
Swancasting.com, girls. Well, my loves, the bloody hell was that? I think it's time for me to take out my hanger and, talk a little bit about what we have seen today. I'm gonna push my laptop away from me there and just kind of, like, process a little bit about the emotions that we have gone through today. My heart rate has been up, down, left, right, in, out, all about. I've been taken on an adventure today, and I didn't quite expect nearly everything that we saw. So I can't deny that the outcomes of these 2 transformations seemed so genuine. When they saw themselves in the mirror, they had this wave of emotion that seemed so legitimate, much more legitimate than we have seen previously in this single series, but also that the show has actually made positive changes in their lives, which is not the feeling that I have come away from experiencing in other episodes that we have seen. But my God, what were the men doing? Well, my lovelies, let me know what you guys think about what we have seen today in the comments box below, because I'm like shaking. Oh my goodness, it's episode 7, my loves. Episode 7 of The Swan Girls. Now, I actually have to have a white monster today, a white one, because I paid a visit to Annabelle, the orthodontist, and I am on a teeth whitening course, which means I can only eat white things, and I'm just like, do you know how unhealthy a white diet is? It's ridiculous. Or I'm literally having, like, bread. That's it. But it does also mean I have to drink through a straw. And I can't have my favourite flavour of this, which is Ultra Fiesta. Or the blue one. The blue one's also really good. So, my lovelies, I am fully gagged today because I actually slept funny on my neck. So I'm a bit like this. You know, when you get a bit like, oh. So I'm hoping this one is not too much of a scandal today. Otherwise, I'll throw my neck out. Completely out, girls. In the bin. So during the last episode of The Swan Girls, we met Kelly and Serena. And so many people made a little joke in the comments being like,
and Serena went on to become Tatty Westbrook. Yes.
I didn't actually clock it at the time, but she kind of does slightly resemble Tatty Westbrook, doesn't she? The last episode made me feel like the Swan maybe isn't this overarching evil thing that I think it is, even though I don't necessarily agree with monetizing people's trauma for TV ratings to then, you know, try and cure everything with a brow lift, Dr. Dubrow. But it did kind of make me feel a bit ambivalent and conflicted about, you know, how it kind of played out. So today we are going to be watching episode 7. Now, that does mean that after this episode, I believe, if I am not mistaken, it's the Swan pageant, girls! The pageant that we've all been waiting for. The pageant that I keep forgetting about. I can't lie, I'm kind of excited for the pageant. In a sort of weird, deranged way. When I started these series, especially this and Bridal Plastic, I thought this is an absolute heinous TV show. I cannot believe it even made the green light. But right now, I'm like fully invested in the drama that might unfold. But I just hate the way these women were treated. They were really led astray by production and by the men in their lives and generally just all-round crappy friends. So, Without further ado, let's watch another one. Let me pop in my Ohrhänger. Oh, yes. And by the way, I am familiar with the fact that it is, in fact, the German word for earring and not headphone, which would be Kopfhörer. However, these are AirPods, so neither of those fits, and it's a brand name, AirPods. But that doesn't sound as exciting as Ohrhänger. Anyway, that's the origin story of Ohrhänger. Let's begin. The Swan Girls.
Right now, there's an all-new episode of The Swan.
Right now.
2 more competitors experience the transformations of a lifetime.
The transformations go.
A
brow lift. A brow lift.
Self-loathing and self-neglect.
What was that? What? I'm sorry. What was that? What was that, edit? Hold on tight. We're diving into the gaping maw. The Shadowlands has been found shaking and screaming.
Can the Swan team perform more miracles?
Oh my God.
And
Miracles.
who will make it to the
Miracles.
pageant?
Make it to the pageant.
Oh.
But are you going to make it to the pageant, girls?
Of the Swan.
The Swan Girls.
Now.
Oh, right. Okay, right. This was part of the double bill that aired.
Good evening. I'm
Good
Amanda Byram,
evening.
and welcome
I know.
to the Swan.
I'm hallucinating
6 women
at your
have
top.
qualified so far for the most unique beauty pageant ever devised. And tonight, 2 more women will experience the most radical transformations ever attempted. But
Radical.
only one of tonight's contestants will earn a
Illuminati.
spot and join the others at the pageant and have a chance to be crowned the Swan.
Go on, touch the banister. Yes, 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 the MVP is the banister. Come on, girls. Can you imagine? Can you actually imagine the orchestra being like told to do this? They're like, da 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 da, the Swan Girls. I really am gonna throw my neck out. One swan, because the rest of them are ugly ducklings.
Experts, it's time to meet the first of our 2 competitors.
Okay, come on
Marnie
then.
Briegevich, a 35-year-old medical assistant from Chesterfield,
Medical
Michigan.
assistant, amazing. Wow, quite the career.
35 years
Look at
old.
that comfy jumper.
I feel like I'm at least 60. The way I feel, well, you can kind of tell by the way I look.
No, I'm sorry, lady. I do feel like production has come up to you and gone,
let's just ruffle up those feathers, girl. You're 60 now.
I do feel very much like that has happened because, like, if you get multiple rounds of surgery, hair extensions, makeup, everything, and you haven't been, like, brushing your hair, let's just say, how are you going to maintain this after the surgery, after the show, when you go home again? So that's why I feel like this is a bit staged, this little section. Right. I jumped the gun there, but let's continue.
I'm just so tired and drained just from trying to keep up. And every day it just seems like I never get done with anything. I felt...
Wait, were they trying to be like, oh, you're a pretty lady, so you shouldn't have to do all these things like shoveling snow out the window, girls, and poking a plug with a screwdriver? What is the angle they're going for here? Is it like, because she hasn't dated in 10 years, she doesn't have a handyman around the house? Wow, 2004 coming strong with the gender roles.
Every day it just seems like I never get done with anything. I felt this way for the last 15 years.
You felt this way since you were 20?
I'm the father of my kids, and I felt that I finally met a nice guy. And I was so excited about finally having
look at that cat!
And having 2 kids.
You want apple juice or milk?
But he didn't want to live with the kids and me. He really didn't want the responsibility. It was just so...
In the bin, in the bin, in the bin. If you be having sexy time without protection, it's your responsibility to bring up any children that may arise from that situation. Both of you, my loves, both of you. The idea that fathers can just be like, I'm out, girl, not for me.
Fuck them kids.
It's so evil. What a hateful thing to do. If you, there's got to be so many phrases. If you play in the garden, expect to get dirty, girls.
Unbelievable.
Oh, Marnie.
And from that moment, I just
do you need a brow lift?
I was excited. My dreams of having this family couldn't be a functional, normal family that I've always wanted. It was so...
Oh, this is hateful. Oh, you poor thing.
It was just so heartbreaking.
Oh, come on, Greg. Tell her she needs 100 calories a day.
What happened was my son's father...
we're getting a part 2.
...has scarred me.
It's almost like she felt like
Marilyn
throwing in the towel and giving up. I would say right now she has low self-esteem.
Can we please film you at the end of your bed contemplating life? Can we? Can we please? Oh, it's not complementation enough. Cry! Why is production like this?
I think she's depressed.
I would love to look...
Rinse that pot out, girl.
...sexy and glamorous.
You...
Just to feel like I'm...
Oh, Annabelle. I have to tell Marnie, she has a gorgeous face. Those high cheekbones. Oh my God. I bet you if she was on What Not to Wear, put a nice Say Something belt around the middle and you'll be glamorous, girls.
Alive again. I haven't dated since the breakup
You
of
are
my
so
kid's
pretty.
father.
Look at your eye
It's been
color.
10 years.
10 years.
I feel so lonely inside, and I know that I would love to have somebody. I just don't, out of fear, I just don't want to.
I think we've all felt like that, sis.
Even go there, think about it.
Well, it seems like Marnie needs some time for herself. I mean, she hasn't
Wow.
had a date in 10 years. Where do you start with the program for Marnie?
When I look at her, the
by
first
getting her
thing I notice
therapy.
is tired, bags under the eyes. We need to do a mid-face lift. I want to do an upper lip lift and some fat transfer to bring some sensuality and sexiness to her mouth.
Sensuality? See, we need a lip lift to give you sensuality. Oh, how can a lip lift make you more sensual? Sensual is all about like... I don't even know. I'm just doing this. I'm just wiggling now. Is sensuality wiggling? Definitely not a lip lift.
Wise, breast augmentation, strategic liposuction.
Of
Get
course.
her ready for the pageant.
Oh,
She says
the pageant.
She's 35, but she feels 60. How do you get a 35-year-old who feels 60 to feel 35 again?
Help her through her depression. And most of that, I think in her case, is that she's grieving her broken dreams. Her ideal just so didn't materialize, and she has no idea what to do instead. And
So what we need to do is give her a brow lift and put her on a pageant. That's what we need. Yeah, that'll really heal the depression. I can't wait to see what Nellie Gallen has to say about this.
And I think it's also setting her up in a routine. So when things go wrong, and they will again, as they do in life, she has a foundation of how to fix it.
Greg, do you have a plan of action?
I'm going to put her on some hyperextension, straight-legged deadlifts,
Do this one
lunges,
and
and
this
get her into
one.
beautiful shape.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounded nice.
Think it's possible?
That was the nicest sentence. Ready to be swanned.
Marnie's Swan plan
Calm
includes
down,
several
Annabelle.
procedures starting
Oh,
with her
ropes.
face.
What? Excuse me. Did they need to spin her around this many times? Look at her go. Look at her go. She's like a sky dancer. Oh, no.
A brow lift,
A brow lift? A brow lift? You're going to give this woman a brow lift? Have you seen how high and arched her brows are? What? It's like they literally, I make this joke, but it's like the doctors get a commission or like a special reduced rate, I don't know, a special pay rate of including as many brow lifts as possible. This woman does not need a brow lift. Look at the space. Oh, ill. At the Ildemime.
Removal from under her eyes, a nose job, a corner lip lift, fat injections
lip
in her
lift.
lips, and a chin
Wow.
lift.
And a chin
For
lift?
her body, she will receive breast augmentation, liposuction on her
Oh.
abdomen and thighs, as
Why?
well as her calves
Look how
and
in shape
ankles
she
to
is.
Feminize her legs.
Feminize her legs. Look how feminine her legs look already. So this is back in the day, which like size 0 was the biggest thing you could possibly imagine. If this show was on now, everyone would be getting a BBL and a breast lift. Everyone. They'd probably also get 120 hours in a tattoo studio and a visit for Russian lip fillers. That's what you'd get.
Marnie's dental plan will include Zoom bleaching, a bridge, a full
bridge?
set of Da Vinci veneers, and intensive deep cleaning. Marnie will spend 2 hours a day, 6 days a week at the gym. She will focus on high repetition weight lifting to define her arms and cardio to help her lose weight.
Oh, that's a bit different. So she's not going to be put on this low-calorie diet, and we're being actually told that she's going to do 2 hours in the gym 6 days a week. Now, that is actually quite a lot. I mean, I'm hoping that within that time, if they do weight training, they're like training different parts of her body and allow her body to rest. But like, this is the Swan. You've just had massive plastic surgery and you're forced straight into the gym. So let's be honest, that's not going to happen, is it? All this for a pageant.
Marnie overcome her low self-esteem and depression, she will undergo weekly therapy and coaching.
Overcome? Going to therapy does not make you overcome these problems. These problems are going to be a part of your life forever. What therapy is meant to do is give you a coping mechanism to help your life on a day-to-day basis when you are facing these problems that you have. Therapy isn't just like, oh, we've done 3 weeks and that's it, girls. We're all really better now. Like, can you imagine? We would have such a limited pharmaceutical industry if all it took was 3 months in therapy. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Next competitor. We've got a great opportunity to help Dawn Goad, who is a mother of 3 from Homer, Indiana. So, let's learn a little bit more about her, shall we?
Yes, let's. Oh, hello, Dawn.
My name is Dawn Goad. Sometimes I feel like the ugly duckling.
I was always
time for your brow
a
lift.
little fat girl and a lot of teasing, and
I can't help but feel that because this show is called The Swan, they were like, have you ever felt like an ugly duckling? Repeat after me.
I feel like an ugly duckling when...
Get in the bin.
picking on.
Oh.
I'm not
the tiger
cute
queen.
Little, sexy little thing. Even in beautiful
Wait,
lingerie.
what was that?
And a lot of teasing and picking on. I'm not the cute little sexy little thing.
For a second, I
Even
thought she meant
in
as a child. I was like,
lingerie or whatever. After 3 kids, everything has gone downhill.
oh.
No matter how much I or anybody else has told her, you know, she looks really good. You can just tell in the tone of her voice, and you can.
Dare I say it? A potentially successful husband? Let's not jump the gun though, girls, because we've been stung before, haven't we? Let's listen. Andy, what do you have to say?
See it in her eyes that she doesn't feel good about herself.
Oh. When I got married,
Annabelle.
I had more issues with my teeth. All of my pictures, I'm smiling with my mouth closed. They've always been gapped, and now since having kids, they've kind of deteriorated.
Oh, don't tell Tyra Banks.
Going down that aisle yet. Start at the beginning. Love my kids, but they get on my nerves. They push my buttons.
That's
no,
children.
You didn't eat those last time? No way. Get the regular ones.
Oh.
They.
Can we just film you telling off your child in a supermarket, please, so that we can give you a brow lift? What is this storyline?
Yeah, what my life was like. My parents got divorced when I was around 2.
Oh, what a hairstyle.
I never had a relationship with my father, and it was hard growing up in a single parent home. My mom was always working.
Oh, she's got a bump it.
She seemed like she resented having to take care of me. You know, as I got older, I was just like, this is who I am, and take it or leave it.
I mean, that's quite a good way to look at life, is that this is who I am, take it or leave it. That's probably the strongest thing we've heard so far, but it sort of doesn't marry with the idea of I am who I am, take it or leave it. And then going on the Swan, those two things don't really like match together, if you know what I mean. But I've said it once and I'll say it again. What happens to us as kids really does stay through the rest of our lives, doesn't it? Oh, mean, 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 mean. Ming vase.
I think changing my appearance will change the inside also.
I mean, I am a great fan of the phrase, if you look nice, you feel nice. But, like, I'm not sure if that, like, for example, if she's going to really be able to deal with the amount of surgery they're going to want to do on her, and we're just about to hear it, because, like, if you're already in a rocky, unstable place, the last thing you need is to heal from 17 surgeries. That's it. That's going to send you off the deep end, girls. Right, come on, vultures.
Well, there seems to be a lot going on with Dawn here, but realistically speaking, do you think if you change her appearance like she said, do you think that's actually going to make her happy?
I think she's got some long-standing issues starting from when she was so young, using anger as a protection, and it seems like she just
thought she was
going to
say something
and felt like by being more controlling or more angry, she was going to stay safe, which clearly hasn't worked.
Dr. Worth, we have to talk about her teeth because she says that she couldn't even smile on her wedding day.
Not only does she have gaps, she has decay. She has temporaries that have been on her teeth for about 2 years.
Wow.
Once we close the gaps on her teeth, do a few root canals,
she doesn't have good teeth.
Get some partial dentures on her back teeth.
Oh, I don't like teeth.
Feminize her smile. What about
Feminize her smile. Okay, so from what I can understand from looking at Dawn's smile there is that she needs like restorative dental work, not cosmetic dental work, none of this Da Vinci veneers and a deep clean, girls. She needs a visit to a specialist. I don't think that's really appropriate to be on the Swan because that doesn't feel like cosmetic work. That feels like serious surgery. That's what that feels like.
Look softer.
I think, you know, she needs a brow lift. She needs her upper eyelids done.
He didn't even say that! He did not even say she does a brow. Why? Why does she need a brow lift?
Some liposuction, some fat taken out of her cheeks. Anything
But
to do
as
with
she
feminize
ages, she'll
her
look
face
so
will help
old
her.
if that
And she
is
needs
all
a lot
taken
of
out.
body work, actually.
A lot of body
Her
work.
breasts are very asymmetric. She's got a lot of loose abdominal skin, so she needs a good tummy tuck as well.
Dawn's Swan plan is extensive. Starting with her face, she will get a brow lift, fat removal from under her eyes, a mid-facelift, cheek refinement, collagen injections, liposuction on her chin, several photofacials and Botox around her eyes.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. All of that in one day on the face. We've got a brow lift, fat removal, mid-facelift, a nose refinement, a cheek refinement, collagen injections, a chin lift, photofacials, and Botox. She's going to get 9 procedures done just on her face in one day. I mean, I know I'm going for facial feminization, and that'll be like jawline, forehead, and maybe a nose, but like, This is a lot. This is a lot, because not only then are you having like the inside of your face worked on, you're also having the outside skin worked on and plumped and, you know, all this extra stuff done. Oh, I'm not sure about this, girls.
Receive a nipple lift, breast augmentation, a tummy tuck, body liposuction and laser hair removal. Dawn's biggest challenge will be at the dentist. She will undergo extensive surgery to rebuild her teeth, including gum sculpting, deep cleaning, at least 2 root canals,
oh my
1
God.
tooth extraction, a bridge and 14 Da Vinci veneers.
Oh,
Twice a day.
She is having blah, 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 yes. She's having 14 Da Vinci veneers as well. Okay, hang on. So I've just counted 11. She's having 20 procedures done. 20 procedures done. 20 procedures done! Do you know how long in the real world it would take you to have 20 procedures done? Years and years and years. Not in a 3-month surgery span. Absolutely not. Plus doing exercise and weight loss and whatever they're just about to tell us.
Concentrating on aerobics and leg exercises will jumpstart Dawn's metabolism.
Lovely.
She will also receive coaching and therapy to
wait,
help...
what? So she's only got to do leg exercises. Do this. And your metabolism will jumpstart. Interesting. Okay, interesting. None of these bitches are better than me. None of these women are being put on that awful 1,200 calorie a day diet, which is really interesting. I wonder what's happened this week.
Let go of the baggage from her difficult childhood.
Baggage.
Big challenge.
Let's do it.
Let's go Swanner then.
Coming up.
As if you say that so easy. Let's go Swanner then, girls. The Swan girls. Right.
Today, our 2 competitors move into their Los Angeles
firework.
apartments. Dawn is a 33-year-old mother of 3 who's had a tough life. Since childhood, she's been uncomfortable with
they really
her
love to lay it on
appearance
thick,
and
don't they?
self-conscious about her crooked teeth.
I feel like the ugly duckling. When I look in the mirror, I wish I saw something different. This is better than my house. I feel like the ugly duckling. When I look in the mirror, I wish I saw something different. This is better than my house.
Marnie is a single mother of 2 who is heartbroken. 10 years ago, the love of her life left her and she's never recovered.
Oh, he was awful though.
The breakup of
Hateful man in the bin.
He didn't want to live with the kids and me. My dreams of having this family couldn't be.
She believes the Swan program will rejuvenate her and restore her self-confidence.
It's pretty.
Wow.
Over the next 3 months, our
very
competitors
Airbnb.
will be pushed to their limits to transform.
Don't say that. Pushed to their limits whilst recovering from surgery. That's so hateful.
We'll
Mum's
do it all
gang.
without seeing their reflections again until
Gang
their
wars,
big
girl.
reveals 90
Oh yeah,
days
no
from
mirrors.
A bathroom with no mirrors.
There's no mirrors at all.
But that's okay because I avoid them anyways.
now. In the end, only one will move on to the pageant. The competition
America's
begins
Next
now.
Top Scandal girls.
First, Dawn heads to the dentist to fix her
Okay.
embarrassing gap-toothed smile.
Oh.
Dawn is one of the worst
Oh,
cases
hello.
I've ever
You're not a
seen.
doctor anymore,
It's gonna
naughty
take
lady.
An entire day of work and the expertise of 3 different dental specialists to repair the neglect.
Wow.
I'm not even sure we're going to be entirely successful. Open?
That's what you wanna
She had
hear.
very old temporary veneers on her teeth that were loose. She was pulling them on every morning. I can pull that right off, can't I? Underneath, her teeth were completely rotten. Then we
I'm not a dentist, but you shouldn't be able to pull your veneers completely off, should you? Oh my gosh. Every single, like, nervous dream you've ever had about all your teeth falling out, girls. Oh, that took me to somewhere. Oh. Can you see I'm, like, playing with my hair because I'm so uncomfortable. So, I have had some pretty intense dental work done in my life. This is so much. This is scary.
spent almost 3 hours cleaning her teeth.
3
After
hours
that, we
cleaning?
gave her IV sedation.
Dawn, how you feeling? You getting pretty sleepy there?
So that
she's
the
definitely
periodontist
asleep.
could cut away her infected gum tissue.
Oh
We
my
made
god.
temporary veneers and crowns today for Dawn that are going to last her until we put the permanent restorations on. I think she'll maintain everything that we've done, but if she doesn't, she'll probably lose all of her teeth.
Wow.
I was really surprised that there was so much extensive decay in my teeth.
Only time will tell if Dr. Worth's aggressive treatments will be enough to save Dawn's teeth.
Aggressive treatments. I just need a second after that one. That one was a lot to watch, my loves. I've been pretty stable through this whole series. I've been pretty like I'd say I've got a pretty high tolerance for things like surgeries, things like this, and that was a lot even for me to be like, oh my God, scales. Ugh. I did hematology at university, my loves. I've looked at all different types of blood samples. I've looked at different types of injuries, illnesses, disease, parasitology, those sorts of things. That was a lot to watch.
Now let's see how extensive Marnie's
Okay,
surgical
Marnie,
plan
go.
will be.
Oh, she's
The
so
lower
pretty.
eyes, I see bags here. I can see it from here. I can see
What
it
about
from
your
here.
bags,
Got a
sir?
drawn out look. You look tired.
Bin bags.
Doing the lower eyes, it's not going to make you look younger. It's just going to make you look less tired.
She doesn't need a brow lift.
This breast is a little bit lower than this one and a little bit larger. Okay, so we can lower this one just a smidge. I create
Lower
a
the
pocket
breast?
during surgery that goes all the way up to that
What's
collar.
that? Wow, he's like drawing some sort of like detail. It's actually quite good penmanship. He's drawing some sort of like diagram of where the implant is going to go, I think. Oh.
And so the implant has plenty of room to move up and down within that pocket. It can bounce and so on, and it behaves like a natural breast. You do have hefty calves in here, okay?
Hefty calves?
Elegance.
Where?
You know,
Where are her hefty calves?
I don't have that here. It's gone. Not there. And so I like
Hefty
liposuction your
calves.
calves to give you a more feminine contour to the lower leg.
When they say feminine contours, do they just mean childlike? Is that what they mean? Because realistically, she's a woman, she has calves, therefore they are feminine calves. It's really strange that there's such a clear division between femininity and masculinity in this like old world of like surgery, makeovers, makeup, all this sort of thing. And it's like, actually those lines can be pretty much blurred in any which way because masculine features and feminine features can be both beautiful.
Also going to do your nose, upper lip lift, corner lip lift, fat transfer, liposuction.
But you could just do a lip flip with Botox.
I'm really excited now. The doctor was so nice. He answered all my questions, and I'm ready to do this now.
Okay.
It's going to take a lot of work
Marnie.
to get Marnie pageant ready. Now
pageant.
let's see what Dr. Dubrow has in store for Dawn.
Dawn
brow
talks
lift?
about the fact that she was always the ugly
18
kid.
brow lifts.
It'll be
A
interesting
daily brow
to see
lift.
whether we can help her depression by helping her feel better about the way she looks on the outside.
What a hateful wig.
Stretch marks, the loose skin, and the excess fat. You are the classic kind of person who needs a tummy tuck. What we're going to do is tighten
Needs
the skin,
a tummy
tighten the
tuck.
muscles,
Needs.
really get you a flat, awesome abdomen. Your breasts are droopy. The left breast is smaller than the right. We're going to need to do a
She's having 20 procedures and one of them is a tummy tuck. This woman is going to be so unwell. She's not going to be able to do anything in the gym. She's going to be so unwell. How was this show allowed to do all this? How was this allowed? How was this allowed?
breast augmentation. You really don't have fatty bags in your lower lids, but you have a little bit of loose skin. So we might do what's called a skin pinch. Take about 3 millimeters of skin, and it's a perfect little incision just underneath the eyelashes. Okay, so you want to do the brow, the upper lids, the lower lids, the cheeks, the chin,
Skin
the breast,
pinch.
the
Looks like you
abdomen,
might need a skin
liposuction.
pinch.
Okay.
I'm feeling really anxious and really nervous.
I'm not surprised. 20 surgeries.
I'm a little nervous, but I'm gonna try to get some sleep. I'm not gonna change my mind. I'm going through with it. I'm gonna pray a lot tonight.
Oh.
And I know I'm gonna.
I'm sending love 20 years ago. The moon girls. It's a full moon. I nearly choked on
Marnie
that
has
sentence.
very strong facial features that can be very tricky to refine.
No,
With
she's
her
got
face,
beautiful
even
facial
the
features.
slightest imbalance can be really glaring. You know,
Glaring?
it's surgery, and I can't totally predict how someone's going to look after they heal.
See, that's the tea with surgery. So do you remember I said in the I Want a Famous Face with Gia, where she wanted to look like Pamela Anderson, I said you can't actually be a perfectionist when it comes to surgery because there's so many variables, but always shop around because there is a surgeon who can get you as close as what you want to your goals. There always is a surgeon that will do that. Within reason, my loves, within reason. Right, what's he drawing down here? You're gonna get a cankleplasty girl?
I think positive thoughts, all right?
Positive thoughts.
We're going to do the lower eyes. Marnie has a tired look, and I'm just going to take out the fat pockets. And I want to try to get rid of that sad appearance.
How are you doing that? That's amazing.
She does not have much shape to her calves. What I'm wanting to
Nice.
do is to taper her calves so there's a little bit more feminine look.
Oh, this is quite.
Now we're going to go on to her breast augmentation.
Safe.
She doesn't want to be
Oh.
too big, so let's start with a
Zoom in.
small C and then take it from there.
Oh, Oh,
I think
saline.
This is going to complete Marnie's transformation.
Saline breath.
physically.
Okay, then
It's
they
gonna
pump it up.
increase her sense of confidence. And around 2 to 3 months, Marnie's going to look really fabulous.
Wow. Oh my goodness, so that was the most educational shot I have seen so far in all of the breast augmentations in this series. So they basically inserted like an empty balloon, if you like an empty silicone balloon, and it had like a drain on it, and it was inserted into the breast pocket, and then the nurse just literally used a large syringe to push in saline to plump up the breast. That was the most educational shot I've ever seen, my loves, ever seen. And you know what? I have actually heard that saline implants are one of the safest implants that you can get. So that is also, you know, weighing on my mind for when I want my bosoms done.
I think they look great, Dr. Hayward.
Excellent. So let's close it.
Wow. Okay.
Marnie's
God.
surgery went very, very well. Her liposuction was a routine. We did her lower eyes. We did her nose. Her lips, very straightforward. It came together.
I wonder what it's like for the contestants on this show to watch themselves undergo surgery, to just like see like them basically unconscious and like moved about, because a lot of patients don't get to see like their surgery. Like I haven't been able to see the surgeries that I've had, even though I haven't really had any sort of like cosmetic procedures under anesthetic yet. I have had like my appendix out, for example. And once you're like knocked out when you've had the anesthetic, you just wake up like as if time has traveled. Like it's a really odd experience to wake up from anesthetic. But like, I didn't see how they handled me. I didn't see how they wheeled me around, how they operated on me. Do you know what I mean? Like there was no footage. So this must be like a really unique experience. Very hors d'oeuvre. Oh, is it potentially a scandal, girls?
Please keep medicine.
Oh, Marnie. Oh.
Marnie's surgery went well, but her
Oh.
decade-long depression could delay her recovery.
What are you talking? Her decade-long depression could delay her recovery. So what are you going to do about it then? Huh, madam? Oh, Amanda, get in the bin. All right, is this Dawn?
Just days after her ordeal at the dentist, Dawn now faces extensive surgery.
Okay, so she's already had all of her dental work
really
done.
Needs more feminization, and that's the goal with her surgery. And if we can achieve that, she could be a really pretty
Where's this music?
girl. Hi, Dawn.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
How are you?
Okay.
Underground
Good to
level.
see you.
I'm not concerned. I know I'm gonna
The
like
Twilight
it.
Zone.
Anything's better than this. I'll be happy. My eyes are like crooked, my eyebrows are crooked, so he's gonna straighten them
You
out
have such
and
high brow
make me
lift.
look less tired.
You have such high brows, you don't need a brow lift, is what I was trying to say.
Do liposuction on this area to give you a thinner waist.
This is quite
Down into
humiliating, isn't it, really?
This will be removed. And this skin will be pulled down to here and become your new waistline.
Really? That much is taken out in a tummy tuck? That is a huge amount of skin. That's like a good 5 or 6 inches across the front of you. I'm a bit speechless. I didn't realize it was quite that intense. Is it usually that intense, or have I just never really looked at a tummy tuck before? Oh.
All right. Showtime.
Oh.
Okay, so now we're gonna make our
I
first.
do kind of feel like you must have to be a little bit unhinged to be a surgeon, because like everything in your body should be telling you that like what you're about to do to someone is butchering, but like you must have to have such a mental resilience to exactly what surgery is to be a surgeon. Like I reckon only a very specific type of person can become a surgeon. Do you know what I mean? And that's not me. Once upon a time, I thought it might be. Lies. It was not.
Incision on Dawn and get started with a
God.
breast augmentation. The
Okay.
fact that one breast was so much smaller and droopier than the other breast had to be a source of major anxiety for Dawn.
Oh.
So today we're going to end all that.
All the anxiety? Well, they can. Surgeries can alleviate anxiety,
Time to
yes.
start the tummy tuck. First, we're going to make an incision around the belly button. So we've lifted up about 3/4 of the abdominal wall, and then we're going to pull the
3/4?
excess down and remove it.
That's going to be fully blurred, my loves, but it literally looked like he was trying to like make a bed, like just go done. Oh, I don't know, could I? Oh, I've never considered. Hopefully I'm not developing a complex.
Dawn's tummy tuck is set in place, and her abdominal contour very nice. And we're just going to close up the incision.
Tummy tuck has such a
Because
scar,
Dawn
doesn't
is
it?
so asymmetric, we're going to place a lot of emphasis
Asymmetric?
on getting symmetry. So we've done the brow, the upper eyelid, and the
done a
lower
brow lift
eyelids. And
already?
You can see that the incision is
Oh,
exactly
my
underneath
goodness.
the eyelashes. So it looks really good. I likes much. We're finished.
Wow. 20 procedures?
Dawn had a long surgery today with a number of procedures.
Oh,
Earlier in
she's
the
going
week,
to
she had a
be
lot of dental work.
unwell.
Sometimes that can be overwhelming and can be difficult to recover from.
What was
She had
that?
a long surgery today with a number of procedures. Earlier in the week, she had a lot of dental work done. Sometimes that can be overwhelming and can be difficult to recover from.
So how is she going to eat? Your body needs to take in an excess amount of calories when it is healing from something because your body is under attack. It's using all the resources to produce antibodies to protect your body against infection. How can you eat when you've had all of your teeth work done and then also you're now had full body work? What, like, how is your body going to use any nutrients? Any. Not only that, you've had where your body thinks it's going to have nutrients, for example, in the tummy, where you have lots of adipose tissue for it to take excess energy from if it needs to, where that's all been cut away. So your body's not going to be able to use that. So, like, whomst to the resources to repair the bodwaliers? Whomst?
Be difficult to recover from. If that happens, she may not be ready for the pageant.
Oh, sod the bloody pageant. Look at her. Oh, evil pageant. The Swan girls. Do you know, I always find it funny that, like, some people in the comments have said, like, I don't like the fact you call us all girls. It's like, it's a term of endearment, but I totally understand at the same time. But also, how uninspired does "it's the Swan men" sound? I can't just be like, it's the Swan men, it's the Swan boys. Like, it's just not the same, is it? It's not the same. Oh, I'll get off my soapbox now.
When we left our competitors, Marnie was suffering from post-op pain.
I'm not surprised.
Please keep medicine.
Oh, I don't like this at all. I don't like that. Don't like that at all.
Dawn had just left the OR. The stress of surgery has triggered an excruciating migraine headache.
I'm not surprised.
I have a problem with headaches and migraines, and I have one right now.
Oh, you poor thing.
Only two.
I didn't know that surgery could do that. Well, I suppose it can do because, as I literally just said, if your body is trying to use resources that it doesn't have, it's going to cause complications. So whatever that complication is, it may manifest in a migraine or headache.
Days after difficult surgery,
I'm not a doctor,
Marnie is
and I feel like that's
already having
obvious.
problems sticking to the program.
What's this? You wearing your chin strap at all?
No.
When was the last time you took that?
I wore that.
Yeah.
I wore it for an hour yesterday, and I just
That's not good. You have to wear it. You have to wear
Oh,
it
Marnie,
every day.
you
Marnie,
do.
You have to work with me here.
It's not comfortable.
I
It's
can
not-
do my thing, but it's also important to, follow
You have to wear your chin
It's
strap,
going
my
to delay
love.
your recovery if you're just not going to wear your garment.
Ooh, was that good bedside manner? I'm not sure that was because... So when someone doesn't want to be cooperative with what you are recommending for them as treatment, I feel like it's the best way to lead by example. I know these things are uncomfortable, but like if you're going in for facial surgery, you do need to wear the compression bandages and follow the healing protocols in order to maximize the effects, basically. When you have things like liposuction, there is somewhat a complication that may occur from the necrosis of adipose tissue. You can form granulation, and the whole point of compression bandages is to force that tissue to flatten out so it doesn't form little granular nodules. So, please just follow your post-operative care.
After chin liposuction, wearing a chin strap is mandatory in my practice, and if she doesn't wear it, the skin under her neck may become loose and droopy.
Marnie's attitude at this crucial stage could jeopardize her recovery. Meanwhile,
conflicted
Dawn has
about
hit her
that.
own roadblock. She's
Oh.
miserable and in terrible pain.
Yes, well, look what you've done to
A
her.
little bit through the left side of the nose. That's why the packing was put in.
How you feel right this second?
Oh.
Why?
Is that
Packing?
I felt like the packing was all the way down to my butt. He was pulling it out and I was having nightmares that I was suffocating because I couldn't breathe through my nose.
Oh no, nose packing does not sound exciting. Oh, that was repugnant.
Dawn is suffering from depression and struggling to stay in the game.
What did I just say? What did I say? What did I say? I feel like a naughty mum when I'm like, what did I just say, children? Get out of the bed! I said in the beginning of the show, if you put someone who's somewhat unstable, let's just say mentally unstable, I don't mean that in like a derogatory term. We all have periods in our life in which we are mentally unstable. I think we would all agree to that. The worst thing you can do to someone who's already unstable is be like, do you know what we're going to do? New face, new body, can't see yourself for 3 months, put you through this grueling healing process, 20 plastic surgeries in 2 to 3 days. It's just That's where I have the problem with this show, is that, yes, in the last episode, we came across 2 real success stories. You can call them that. Call a spade, girl. They were success stories and they felt lovely. How different does this episode feel? They're blaming Marnie for not fully following her post-op care, which, you know, is important, though. I do admit it is important. It's not entirely the production's fault there. But, like, they knew she would have gone into this deep, dark depression, because it's if it's obvious to me as a viewer, it should have been glaringly obvious to all the professionals in the room and involved with this project. She should have gotten more support, daily therapy, 2-hourly therapy every single day, bring in an extra therapist, allow her contact with her friends and family. I don't know, something. This will leave mental scarring. This will leave mental scarring.
Meanwhile, the Swan coach Nellie is paying Marnie a
Oh, here we
surprise
go.
visit to make sure she's following doctor's orders.
Marnie, you're not wearing your chin strap.
I just took it off right now. Miss, we have a problem. You gotta take this more seriously. Are you wearing your girdle or not? Not right now.
Girdle.
Marnie, Marnie, you cannot take it off until the doctor tells you to.
No, I just took it off once.
No, It's not the first time, because they've told me you've taken your stuff off before.
Yeah, I did once.
And if you do that, then you're not going to get really good results. I don't want to tell you this again. I'm very disappointed in Marnie.
Scold the child.
These gifts. She says that, you know, she really wanted to change her life. And the simplest thing that she's asked to do, which is to put garments on so that her surgery heals well, she's incapable of sticking to it.
After 2 stern warnings about following the program,
warnings.
Marnie might be putting her shot at the pageant at risk.
Yeah, but it's not the pageant.
Dawn
Nobody
has
cares.
moved past her post-op pain, but now she's facing another
Week
challenge.
3, okay.
I'm back up to 150. I was 148 the other day.
It's because you just had surgery. You're only 3 weeks out of surgery, sis. Waterway, all sorts of things.
Oh, come on. I can't keep gaining weight. I haven't cheated at all.
I checked Dawn's weight chart and she's all over the place. When I looked at her grocery list, I couldn't believe the foods she was ordering. She needs a wake-up call.
Here's the problem. You ordered a tub of cream cheese, a pack of hot dogs, and pork chops. No. No more cream cheese, no hot dogs, no pork chops. The party's over. If
Butter.
you don't change your eating habits,
You
you're
get
going
a
to be in a
snack-a-jack.
tub when you get home. Dawn has 15 pounds to lose if she wants to make it to the pageant. I'm going to let Greg know that she has to step it up in the gym.
You know what this is?
Oh my
5
goodness.
pounds of
Oh my God. What is a bag of cocaine, girls?
lard fat. I want you to hold it.
Oh,
Thanks.
5
What
pounds
do you
of
think
fat.
this is on your body?
In my butt. When he took that fat out, it really opened my eyes.
That's 10. That's 15.
That's a lot.
A little heavy, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I know it's not fun carrying it around, is it?
No.
So I want
Why
it
does it
off.
look like I think he's cosplaying a drug mule, girls. Like, what was all that about? What was all that? Also, he is standing so close to her. Like, is this about to get slightly adult? Only time will tell.
It off now.
Dawn hits it hard in the gym, determined to burn off the fat.
Speed up that footage to make her look
But
like she's doing
Marnie
it more,
is still
yeah.
struggling to get motivated.
Marnie's given about 25% in the gym, and left on her own,
25.
I don't think she'd ever break a sweat. So it looks like I'm going to have to hold her hand and make her work.
Well, isn't that the
You're
point
gonna
of
be in
you?
there 2
Personal
hours.
training?
I'll put you
No?
on a treadmill, get a good sweat going, then we get you right over to the weights. You handle that?
I'll try. Greg told me like 2 hours a day, and that's like, you know, it seemed like a lot to me.
So I don't want you cheating in here.
It is a
more
lot.
you do your repetitions
No, I'm not
correctly,
cheating.
Good.
I was working out so hard with the weights. I don't know why I gained 2 pounds. So maybe it is muscle.
Once again, Marnie is having trouble sticking to the program. Her lack
Is
of
she just fully left
motivation may
alone?
cost her a spot in the pageant.
Why are they trying to... What is the angle they're going for here? That she's just some awful, like, lazy loungeabout that's not doing everything properly? Like... I'm not sure I agree with that, because realistically, all these shows are completely edited. Like, they desperately want to fulfill a storyline. Like, production does not like Marnie. I think we can all pretty much agree there. But, you know, at the same time, at the same time, when you put it in the context of, like, getting on a show to get this, like, dreams come true kind of thing, it does kind of feel like you've robbed a spot from someone else if you're not going to appreciate the gifts. But, like, that also is a complicated, like, thing to experience, because this is a show that is, from start to finish, completely bonkers.
The last few weeks, Dawn has done more work on herself than ever before. But
Wow.
since her arrival, her relationship with her children has been strained.
Why?
Hi.
Are you gonna say hi?
I said hi.
Well, you said hello. Okay, if you're gonna give me attitude, give the phone back to Brian. I don't want to talk to you if you're gonna be ignorant. I sent
kids
you
are
a
rough,
card
aren't
in
they?
the mail, so.
Yeah.
Yeah?
What do you mean again?
Sorry that I love you and I miss you. Put your brother on the phone. Can we stop talking over each other?
Sorry.
He's such an idiot.
To make it to the pageant, Dawn is going to have to take...
The horrible reality is, it's like, when parents are separated, like, offspring, should we say, can get very conflicted feelings about each individual parents and also perhaps misunderstand the situation. But in reality, like, this mother has gone away to do like a surgical makeover, glamour beauty lady. And do you know what? That child might be feeling a little bit of abandonment at sort of like a crucial time in their life where they don't have another parent to go to. So it's very difficult because like, I'm fully of the opinion that like, when you have kids, they do become your entire life's work, but you are working to raise adults and not raise children, which is why I hate the phrase, I'm raising the kids. No, what you should be doing is raising fully functional adults prepared for the world. Most of the time that doesn't happen. But at the same time, I do conflictedly feel that like, just because you've had kids doesn't mean that like your life ends completely. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, it's a lot. I don't have kids, so I don't really like know what I'm talking about when it comes to children, because like when you have kids, it's a lifelong thing, you know? It's a lifelong thing of suddenly you aren't number one anymore. And I'm too selfish for that.
To make it to the pageant, Dawn is going to have to tame her temper. It's an
Tame
issue
her
she's been
temper.
working on in therapy.
It's my understanding that Dawn has a tendency to be rather short with her children on the
interesting
phone.
haircut.
I want to help her learn from her mother's mistakes instead of repeating them with her own family.
Oh God,
When
what,
I
in
look
like
back
2
at my
weeks?
childhood, all the fighting and arguing is what sticks out. I hate the way that I was always put second best, pushed aside. I don't want my kids to feel the way I did. You could write a letter. Just put your feelings down on paper. I would love to write it all out.
My goodness.
I'm gonna change everything. I've worked on myself. I want to be better for you guys. I'm gonna go back and start a different life, not
Okay.
continue on the path that I was.
Okay, okay. There was a bit of
Dawn's
growth,
had a
okay.
breakthrough, but Marnie is still stuck. She's trying to overcome her biggest obstacle, her lack of motivation.
Oh.
I should get up right now and clean this up because this room is really trashed.
I feel like something else is going on here.
I'm just gonna relax.
Marnie hasn't left her room in 3 days. I'm really worried
goodness.
about her. I think she might be depressed.
Well done, Nelly. You have eyes.
Even though all these great things are happening, and I think maybe when I do see myself, it will be a lot more positive for me.
Do you think that the sadness is going to go away when you see a result? Or
It's
is
not
it something
sadness.
That happens?
So depression is not sadness. Depression is emptiness. It's nullness. It's void. It's not the fact that you're feeling sad. It's just the fact that you do not care. You just don't care. You can't even muster up a single ounce of caring that you exist in this world when you are depressed. So that is a wrong way to... Oh, stop being sad is not the answer, because it's not sadness you are feeling. It is the absence of emotion.
I need to see to believe. And I know it's time to change so that someday I can be happy. It's been a long time. It's been a lot of years. It's time now. I don't want to wait anymore. Especially now that
Oh, Nellen, look.
you know, I had surgery, and it's just like what a great time to just start.
Did I just call her
to
Nellen?
Be happy on the inside and look great on the outside.
I mean, that's
Marnie
the
and
dream,
Dawn are
sis.
just 1 month away from their final reveal.
Oh, here we are. Oh, gosh, this episode's going quick. Okay, we're at Jeffree Star's house. Oh,
Welcome back to the
what's
Swan.
this?
Marnie
An
and
outfit
Dawn are
change
in the
and
final
not a hateful
preparations
shoe?
for their big reveal.
Oh, still hemorrhoid necklace,
It's been
though.
a month since we've seen them.
That Bannister's
and
got a lot
nearly
of caressing.
3 months since they've seen themselves in a mirror. In a
Right,
moment, we'll see
right.
the results of their transformations.
Yes.
And join now
Illuminati,
with a team
go.
of experts who designed
Who's that
their
woman in that
plans.
wig?
Good evening, wonderful experts.
She's got a red poncho on.
Let's talk about Marnie.
Cult.
Now, Marnie was an overworked mum who came to us feeling older than her years. Nellie?
Yes?
What kind of obstacles did she have to overcome?
All of them.
Well, Marnie is one of those women that needs to see to believe. She had the hardest time with not being able to see herself in the mirror. So I'm really looking forward to the mirror reveal.
Dr. Hayward,
Okay.
what kind of
You
results
said
can we
nothing of
expect to see
interest?
physically?
Well, Marnie has great bone structure, and the plastic surgery that I performed on her only served to complement that.
Oh,
Right.
all right.
Let's have
Okay.
a look at Marnie when we first met her.
It's a very stock response, isn't it? Oh,
I am
Illuminati.
35 years old. I feel like I'm at least 60. Well, you can kind of tell by the way I look. I am just.
I mean, sometimes
so
I feel 60.
Tired and drained. I haven't dated since.
It sounds, do you know, it sounds like when she says I'm so tired and drained, she suffers from depression. It sounds like something bigger is going on here. I'm going to play armchair doctor here for a second. But all of these things that they're trying to like get her to say that she hasn't done all these things for so long, doesn't that sound a little bit like ME? That sounds a little bit like ME to me. ME runs in my family, and I know people close to me who have this, who have ME. This, to me, sounds a bit like she might be having something undiagnosed that she's trying to deal with out here in the world, raw dogging it, and it's not working for her. Yet this show is trying to make her out to be this lazy, ungrateful lady. And that's not, I don't think that's not the vibe I'm here for. That's not the vibe. Bad vibes.
But my kid's father, he didn't want to live with the kids and me. My dreams of having this family couldn't be. It was just so heartbreaking.
All right,
Well,
okay, come on.
Here she is, the brand new Marnie Regevitz.
Oh, manservants. Open the doorway. Oh! Ooh, a gown. Oh, Dr. Hayworth is like, absolutely not. Oh, the Real Housewives of Boopity Boo. Oh my God. My initial response is, oh my gosh, doesn't she look like an athlete now? Wow. 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 Okay. Wow. Wow. Very Baywatch. Baywatch athletes. Something about Walter.
Wow, Marnie, you look incredible. Oh, come with me.
Oh,
Marnie, you are
she's
one sexy
no.
mama.
No. Oh, what hateful hair extensions as well. Doesn't she seem like she's a bit like, I don't know what's going on. A little bit like when we saw Andrea. It gives me that similar sort of vibe of like, I don't really know. So can we just say, someone pointed out in the comments a few episodes ago that when the person isn't wearing a black dress or a black outfit, they go home. So I wonder what's going to happen to Marnie.
I tell you that, absolutely incredible.
Thank you.
You really don't believe
Really
that you've
soft-spoken.
transformed yourself, do you?
I feel wonderful, but I
What
don't
weird
really
question to
believe it
ask.
yet. I have to see it with my own eyes.
Marnie, I'm very happy to tell you that the time has finally come. Behind that curtain, guess what's there? Your reflection in a mirror. Okay. Marnie, go for it. Go to the curtain for me. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh goodness. Oh no, she doesn't. This is not filling me with joy. I don't think we're gonna get a great reveal here. Oh, IKEA curtains, come on, sis. Oh, she's got false lashes on.
Marnie?
Reveal yourself. Why put a bracelet over a glove? Weird choice. She wasn't ready. What?
Oh my God. Oh
What's happening? What is happening? What is happening?
Oh my God.
What is this music? Shepherd's Tone Girls.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't believe it. Oh, I believe it.
It's like she doesn't have full range of movement of her body.
Seeing is believing, right?
I can't believe it. You look incredible.
Thank you, Amanda. Be gone with you.
You're gonna have to believe it, Marnie, because that is the new Marnie. Happy?
Oh yeah, Annabelle.
So happy.
A new host for Annabelle.
When I saw Marnie, I was totally stunned at this beautiful presence that came into the room.
The girl that couldn't even clean her room sashayed in like a movie star. She was just gorgeous.
Okay, alright, okay. Snibbly woo. Just to pause a second there. know how I feel about that. I am actually really conflicted about that because it looked like she was really stiff and like quite in sort of like, almost like we were watching something unfold, which was seeing someone really struggle with what they're seeing. Do you know what I mean? All this like holding your face and like not looking is a sign of not really wanting to be in that situation if we look at it from that sort of a direction. But at the same time, even though her body language was saying this, she was saying like, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I like it. I can't believe it. I'm shocked. But she felt like she'd really like tried to make herself look smaller. I don't know. I'm very conflicted about that. All right, let's see what happens to Dawn's reaction. Oh.
We just saw Marnie's big reveal. She's now waiting to find out
Take it to the
if
runway,
she's
girl.
moving on to the Swan pageant. So, it's time to meet her competition, Dawn Goad. Experts.
Come on,
We
Dawn.
all know that Dawn never wanted to smile. Dr. Worth, what magic did you work with her teeth?
Dawn was
I put a wig on her teeth.
biggest challenges.
I also
of all the
possessed her.
swans. She had a full mouth reconstruction. She now has a Mercedes in her mouth.
I'm gonna choke to death on this Mercedes. Was that a common phrase? Would people say like, she's got a Mercedes blah now? Would people be like, say, you got like a breast lift? Would you be like, I've got the Mercedes of breast lifts? Is that a thing people said? Or was Annabelle malfunctioning?
And a great smile.
Annabelle.
Dr. Dubrow, Dawn has always said that she felt like the ugly duckling. How did you help her?
The key to Dawn's
I gave her a
transformation
brow
was
lift.
to feminize her, and
17
we
of
designed a
them.
series of procedures to do that.
Let's just remind ourselves what she
Designed
looked like when she
procedures?
joined us first. Here we go.
Sometimes I feel like the ugly duckling. I was always, you know, the little fat
Joe
girl,
Exotic.
and after 3 kids, everything has gone downhill.
All right,
Wow.
come on then.
Let's see the results of Dawn's transformation. See how far she's come. Here she is. The new
Dawn.
Dawn Goad.
Come on, open the doorway to the netherworld. Reveal. Is she blonde? Is she blonde? Oh, blonder. Oh! Interesting. Why have they put her in a horrible... This is... Well, she's blonder.
Oh, Dawn, you looking...
Why is she styled like
Doesn't
this?
she, guys?
She's gorgeous,
How are
though.
you
Look at that
feeling?
figure.
More to the point.
Yeah, great. Unbelievable.
Can I just...
Have they given her... Look, you can see her hair extensions. Why would they cut off her long hair to put in weird extensions? Oh, it's early 2000s styling. What is wrong with you, girl?
Your smile is... You never, ever wanted to smile before.
Oh, yes, the
Look at you.
smile.
That's the biggest change, yeah. Yeah, wait to see.
Oh, yes! Oh, she does have gorgeous
It's
teeth.
time.
Okay.
Behind that curtain, there's a mirror.
Is Satan.
Dawn, you step up to the curtain for me?
Come on. Oh, Illuminati girls. Oh, over the head and far away. Teletubbies have gout. Oh, sachet those layers.
Dawn, are you ready to see yourself?
Come on. Reveal the curtains. Oh. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't pull on your new face. Is this good?
Look at that
Oh.
smile.
Oh, that is quite good. Oh. Oh.
Oh my gosh. It doesn't even look like me.
Well, the violinist is getting paid. It doesn't look like me. Oh, that's a disconcerting
husband's gonna
sentence.
die.
What was that?
It doesn't even look like me. My husband's gonna die.
My husband's gonna die. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, wow.
I think you can safely say, you're Swan. What's hubby gonna think?
He's gonna think he's married to a new woman. He's gonna be very happy. And she's blonde, too.
She is.
Well, you have yourself and everybody else here to thank for it. Well done, you guys.
Oh, those
Well
hair
done,
extensions
you.
are rough, though, girls. Look. Oh, no. But wow. Gosh, what amazing presumers.
Dawn looked absolutely phenomenal when I saw her in that dress. The dress was perfect for her, and her teeth looked absolutely incredible. When she
That is an
smiled,
incredible
I could tell that she was
transformation.
so ecstatic.
Incredible. Wow. Oh, we're escaping via the chimney, girls. Team Rocket, blasting off to get your gout. So that reveal was quite different to the first one we saw. She was very like, she's, I don't know, it seemed like she was really happy with it, but it was also very like, conservative in letting her emotions out. Do you know what I mean? Like, she wasn't holding herself like this at all. She was just kind of like looking in the mirror, holding her hands in front of her like this, but like, you know, by the waist. So I don't feel like that was difficult to watch in any way, shape or form, like the first reveal we saw. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments. I actually, though, I'm going to retract my statement from earlier. I don't know who's going to the pageant now after those two reactions. I'm not sure. Oh, here we go. The Swan, yes. It's the Swan boys.
Welcome back to the Swan. It's time to find out if our
It
judges,
is, Amanda.
in consultation with our experts,
Will you
have
get
decided
your brow
whether
lift?
Marnie or Dawn will be moving on to the Swan pageant.
Oh, the pageant.
Before we bring them out, let's take one more look at how big their transformations were.
Oh, let's not. Let's skip that.
Okay then, let's bring them out.
Oh. Twinkly music time. Angels. Oh, what an experience. What an wild experience this must have
Good
been.
evening, ladies.
Good
You've
evening.
been judged on beauty, on poise,
Poise.
and on overall transformation.
So does that mean Marnie's not getting it because she hasn't hit the poise?
Now, one
Like
of
what?
you is about to move forward to the Swan pageant.
I think they're going to pick Marnie.
Could be crowned.
I think. Oh,
Now,
I'm not
with
sure.
that title comes cash and prizes worth hundreds of thousands of dollars.
It's just bizarre. Bizarre. What bizarre
In this
concept?
envelope is the name of the woman who has been chosen to go forward to the pageant.
She's got really, like, they've really framed her face, like, here.
This is it. I want to wish you
Maybe the
both
mid-facelift?
best of luck. Okay.
Right.
Thank you.
All right, yes, come on.
The woman who has earned a place in the pageant tonight
Is? Who's it going to be, girls?
Marnie Regatta.
God.
In a twist of fate,
Marnie
girls.
made it to the pageant for obvious reasons. She looked beautiful, and her emotional
Obvious reasons.
component of her transformation was really dramatic.
How do you know
Dawn
that?
didn't make it to the pageant because although her external transformation is magnificent, she still has a lot of work to do on the inside. But I am very proud of her.
Oh, this is hateful. Hateful.
Well done. Could you stand there for me while I
She's going to faint, girls.
Very lovely, Dawn.
Oh, everyone has nice shoes in this episode. I'm quite surprised.
How are you feeling?
Awful. I'm going to slap you.
Not sure.
Not sure.
Win-win. Go to the pageant or go home and start my new life. So I'm kind of happy because I'm missing my family. But I don't want to say goodbye to you just yet. Before you go,
I'm going to put you in the dungeon.
I have a little surprise for you.
A puppy! A Fabergé egg! Come on, girls. Time for emotions. Ooh!
Gentlemen.
Gout. Oh, these are different gentlemen. Oh, is it children? Oh, look! Oh! A lovely husband! Oh.
You're beautiful, baby. I felt stunned, surprised. I can just tell she feels better about herself. She's gonna be wearing like two-piece bathing suits now, and everything else. She's gonna be wanting to show herself off.
I mean, oh dear. Oh, Dawn's son and best friend. Oh.
Where's my mom?
Hi, baby.
I think it's gonna be important for my mom to finally feel pretty.
Oh. Careful. Don't get too near to Dr. Dubrow. He'll give you a brow lift. Oh. That's kind of awkward shot.
Transformations continue as 2 more women vie for a spot in the most unusual competition
2 more?
ever devised.
I thought there was going to be the pageant.
The Swan.
The Swan girls.
Keep on you. Thanks. Let's go see Tom.
If you want to be on the Swan, log on to swancasting.com for more information.
I thought it was going to be the Swan pageant.
Rugevich joins Serena Voigt from earlier tonight.
Yes.
Belinda Basant from week 5.
Belinda girls.
Beth Lay from week 4.
Beth Lay.
Cindy Engel from week
Cindy
3.
girls.
Christina Tyree.
Christina girl.
2. And Rachel Love
Rachel
Fraser
girl.
from week 1. Plus a second chance at the pageant for one of these former competitors.
A second chance at
as
the
judges
pageant?
Select a wild card.
A wild
The excitement
card?
continues next Monday on the Swan.
Oh my gosh. What? Oh, the music's changed. Oh, copyright. Wow. Wow. That ending was very strange. So there's all these new rules are going to happen. There's going to be a wild card girl. There's going to be more pageant. There's another episode. Well, my loves, I'm going to take my Ochanger out there and just sort of like process what we've seen because I'm a bit confused. So turns out I've fooled everyone into thinking that the next episode is going to be the pageant, but it isn't. So the next episode is kind of like the semi-final of the Swan, which is an interesting phrase to say. Semi-final of the Swan, what? So just to recap what we've seen today, fully from the editing that they were going with Marnie, I feel like they were just really trying to build up this idea of like, she's lazy, she's worthless, she's not doing it right, she's upset. And then like try to give us this full circle thing at the end of them being like,
and she worked through her problems and now she's all better and going to the pageant.
I don't believe that for a single iota second of my entire bosom body, my loves. Let me know what you guys think about that in the comments box below. I feel a little bit like conflicted for Dawn as well, because at the very end, she was like, she admitted that she felt quite conflicted about not going to the pageant. So like, how does that work? How does that happen? Oh, it's a lot, girls. The Swan girls. I believe this is the last episode of the actual Swan as we know it, girls, before the pageant. Are we excited for the pageant, my loves? Now, I cannot tell you how excited I am for this episode, because in the last episode we saw, at the end, they suggested there was some sort of wild card situation. There's some extra drama going on. I have, like, a small idea of what it might be, but, like, equally, I have no idea. This show is bonkers from start to finish, so it's just literally just like, what's going to happen? What is going to happen? The storyline we go through is literally just like,
oh, she's really sad, and her family's sad, her husband's awful, she needs a brow lift.
And that will fix all her problems. And that just to me sounds like absolute madness. But here we are. Do you know we started this 3 months ago? This has been going on for 3 months now. And there's a series 2 as well. If you want me to do a series 2, please let me know in the comments. Yes! Without getting too much into it, I'm having a rough day today, my loves. I'm still on the bloody white diet. My hair's an absolute complete mess today. My skin has gone to pot. I don't know what's happening to me. I'm stressed out to the gills, girl. And do you know what I'm gonna do to myself? Watch another episode of The Swan. So are we ready for, say it with me, a scandal, girls? And let's pop in the Ochanger. All right. What's this high-pitched noise? Am I hallucinating? Oh, that's the last thing I need today. And let's watch episode 8 of The Swan.
The phenomenon continues tonight on The Swan.
The Swan lads.
Tonight, an extraordinary episode of The Swan.
Oh, Amanda! Oh, can we just talk about this? Oh, look at this neckline. Look at that chiffon. Daytime tweed and an evening chiffon with a lovely, dare I say it, necklace. Oh, this is off to a great start. Look at that figure. Oh, I love... Oh, halter neck. This sort of like deep plunge line halter neck. How sexual intercourse is that, my loves? Gosh. Gag. Wow. All right, Amanda. Snatch my wig off completely.
It's our final pairing, and we're about to see the last 2 women in the Swan program
this is a
undergo
rude
the most
word
radical
in sign language.
transformations ever attempted. But only one of them.
Oh, she's got gorgeous eyeshadow on as well. Look at that. That sort of like deep smoky colour. Is it a slight green? Is it? No, I think it's neutrals, but she didn't come to play today, did Amanda not? No, absolutely not. Of the Byram dynasty.
And will earn a place in next week's pageant. Also
the pageant
tonight,
is next week.
We are bringing back
20 years ago.
2 of our past transformed contestants.
2?
Our judges, in consultation with
2
our
of them?
experts, will determine which of these ladies has been chosen to fill the wild card spot in the Swan pageant.
Wait, so someone's going to come back and get judged again and still not make it? My goodness, All Stars rules are fully in play here, aren't they? Oh, goodness me. I'm so glad I don't have to pay for that mental health bill. She walks so mechanically.
The wild card spot
The
in
wild
the Swan pageant.
Card.
More dreams come true, and the competition
And more dreams get
continues
trashed.
tonight on the
Bannister?
Swan.
Oh, there she goes. Where's she going? Like, why are you going up the stairs? Where? So someone commented on the last episode, which I didn't actually think of before. Like, where is she going when she goes up the stairs?
Just pop into the bathroom, everybody. Hang tight, Swan girls.
What is Amanda doing? Just going up the stairs. But then she'll go up, turn around and walk back down and be like,
we haven't seen our contestants for 1 month.
I know this show like the back of my hand now. Come on, rave sequence. The Swan Girls.
It's time to meet the first of our 2 competitors, Tanya Slavich, a 31-year-old
Tanya
mother
Slavich,
from Olympia, Washington.
31.
First, though, let's surprise her with the news.
Oh, look at that
she's
cauldron.
been chosen to join the Swan program.
Oh, okay. We missed out on this last time. If you remember, in the last episode, we didn't get this whole, let's surprise them at their place of work.
Have a breakdown, girls. Go and have a breakdown.
We didn't get that moment last time, so... I wonder. Oh, what a lovely satin outfit Amanda's got. Amanda's turning the party tonight.
Tanya,
Oh, that's a nice colour.
For what? Selected as one of the Swans. No way. No, I have not.
Oh, that seemed a little bit fake, didn't it? Tanya, you've been selected. For what, Sam? What are you talking about? What are you filming me for? Oh, very cute, but I did clock that as acting immediately. But this colour, this red looks gorgeous on her. She needs to be in a red dress like this.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Oh.
Is this all a joke?
She's been accosted going into her car. Oh, well, this is real emotion.
I'm very self-conscious
The
about my
music is
looks.
changing.
The physical feature I least like about myself is my nose. It's like I look in the mirror, that's all I see. I think I look
Sure,
ugly.
it's not a brow lift? Ugly. Sis, you are gorgeous.
I started
Look.
back in school. I was picked on a lot. I didn't want to go. I did everything I could to stay home. In between classes, you wouldn't have a whole lot of time, but it would be enough for somebody to come by and maybe push you into your locker, throw something at you, or yell something down the hallway.
Were you going to school with demons? Absolute demons. Some of these schools that we've heard so far on this show are absolute, what sort of lawless martial law landscape is this? I don't understand. I mean, like, I had a rough time in school, but like, this story that I have has been mirrored throughout all of these women that we've seen so far. It's wild. It's like an epidemic. Oh, can't say that. It's like a panini of bullying.
Something to make you feel really bad.
My nose is very similar to yours. Oh, but I do want my nose fixed.
And it leaves one that you can't get rid of.
Sorry, I used a word then that I don't really mean. I don't want my nose fixed. I want it to be made more symmetric with my face. That is a personal choice for cosmetic reasons. That is not... I don't like using the word fixed when it comes to features because fixed implies that there's something wrong. There isn't anything inherently wrong with my nose. I just want it to be more balanced with my face and more symmetric. That's much better language that I'm going to use from this point forwards.
You can't get rid of. You know, the people that did that to me, they just went on with their lives and it didn't bother them. They probably don't even give it a second thought. But with me, I mean, it's been with me my whole life. So.
Oh, Tanya.
Tanya's insecurities cause problems between herself and the outside world. It's something that hopefully she can get over
Tanya's
with
husband,
this.
Brian. Okay.
When I bought my car, I wanted tinted windows. I don't want people looking at me when I'm driving because I am trying to hide from the outside world. That's one of my main goals, is just to be invisible.
This is an interesting storyline they're going for Tanya. She wanted tinted windows on her car so that people couldn't see her from the outside. But, like, eventually she has to get out of her car. I wonder if this is a legitimate thing or if this is some odd storyline that, like, a production member has clasped onto and gone,
oh, yeah, and how does that make you feel to have the outside world? Yeah. Have you ever thought about tinted windows? Yeah, maybe you should.
I don't think that that's something that has occurred to me, really. I mean... Tell a lie, actually. I used to wear sunglasses anytime that I wasn't in makeup because I didn't want people looking at me. So actually, maybe it's not so far-fetched. Oh, learning with Luxeria. Luxeria learned something today. Oh.
I want to be a more outgoing person.
Can we get you driving with the window going up?
I want to be normal. Know that I look good and have the confidence to walk into a room full of people and not want to hide in a corner.
I think that that's actually abnormal to behave like that.
Well,
All right, vultures, come on,
Tanya wants
girls.
to be invisible. I mean, we've got to get rid of those tinted windows. Dr. Hayworth, what are you going to do
You're going to brow lift the tinted windows away?
to make her want to be visible again?
I want to open up her face and create beauty. And so what I see with her is I would have to work with her eyebrows, and I do an eyebrow lift. I would do her lower lids.
Why?
I'd bring some element of sexiness to her lips, cheek.
Dr. Hayworth loves being like, whenever talking about lips, he's like,
oh, they need to be sexy and sensual. We need to plump them up, girls.
It's a little bit odd to hear because it's like, I don't automatically associate big lips with sex. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just think like big lips are pretty. I don't automatically think of like some sort of rabid, horny goblin. Absolutely not. Very interesting. Oh, what's he going to do to her cheek now?
Cheek implants, chin implant, and then I would do a nose job.
Dr. Yanni, where do you start with these kind of self-esteem problems?
There's at
Wow.
least like a multitude of incidents over some span of time that would.
There is at least a multitude of incidents. Like, you've said nothing in that sentence. Nothing.
Just consistently teaching her that the world was a scary place and she wasn't adequate in it. So she's just been retreating from it every step along the way.
This process is not easy, as we know. It's painful, it's hard work. I'm going to be on top of her. That's my job. Committed to this, and I want her to stay with her commitment.
Is that your job, really?
Multiple surgical procedures.
Oh, spin the
Starting
lady.
with her face, she will
Right.
receive a nose job, a brow lift, cheek implants and refinement, a chin implant, an upper lip lift with lip augmentation and LASIK eye surgery.
No part of Tanya's face is going to be left untouched. No part. They are changing her face completely from start to finish. Every single feature on her face is going to be different. I don't know how I feel about that because that's not taking in account any amount of her natural beauty that she has. Gorgeous eye colour. I love this like thick eyebrow that she has going on here. So on trend in this day and age that it's so weird to look back and them say it's not high enough. It needs to have an arch. Like nowadays, I even like to flatten my arch because I like a sort of like a stronger, flatter brow because for me it's kind of like the bitch brow. But I know also that I'm in the minority when I say like I love a resting bitch face. Give me all the resting intimidation bitch face you can give me. Yes, I love it, girls. No part of her face is left untouched. That is a lot to deal with, actually. All right, body time.
To transform her body, Tanya will have a tummy tuck,
Tummy
breast
tuck?
augmentation along with a breast lift. Her
Okay.
dental work will include zoom bleaching, 6 upper veneers, surgery on her gums and deep cleaning.
Okay, hang on. That was a bit different. So she's only getting upper veneers there. Granted, they didn't give her liposuction. They weren't like, oh, 18 places of lipo, girl. You needed a toe plasty, girl. They didn't do any of that. That's interesting. Also, someone commented on the last episode of The Swan and actually told me that getting deep cleaning is actually like quite an intense process. It's not just like, we're going to clean your teeth and your gums. Like a deep cleaning is like an actual medical surgical procedure, which makes me kind of go like, oh God, there's another layer of something I haven't considered throughout all these videos. Her whole face is going to be worked on, both inside and outside. God. These were ruthless.
For her fitness transformation, Tanya will be put on a 1,700 calorie a day diet and will spend 2 hours a day in the...
Okay, hang on. That's a bit different. 1,700 calorie a day diet. Okay, that's one of the most healthier calorie deficits we've heard of so far. Wow. Okay, I mean, she has a lovely figure. Look at her curves. Gorgeous. Right, come on.
The gym. For confidence and self-esteem, she will undergo weekly therapy and coaching.
That's not enough. It's
Team,
not enough.
Let's meet
Not
our
enough.
next competitor.
I can't get over this. Tanya's going to have her whole face changed inside and out and also not be able to see her reflection for 3 months. So it's like she's literally one day she's going to look in the mirror and see her face as it is for the last time and then almost not recognize any of those features at the end of this process. I don't know how I feel about that.
Team, let's meet our next competitor, Marlene Norman. She's
Marlene.
a 29-year-old mother from Victorville, California.
What is this? Is it that Super Mario sound again? Spook.
I grew up
Come
in
on.
a small town in California. Both of my parents were deaf. It was definitely a different household.
Yes.
When she was about 3, she'd help me interpret.
I've definitely had to take on a whole lot more than a regular kid would.
Yes.
I was 10 years old when my dad had his first heart attack. I was the interpreter. Watching your dad flatline was, again, that was not good.
Yeah. You were the interpreter at 10 years old. What is it about the slightly older world that we look at, even 20 years ago? So much responsibility is put on children. How can you put such a huge medical responsibility to interpret a heart attack for a patient on a 10-year-old? How could you do that? That's unacceptable. Wow.
I started working as an interpreter for the deaf when I was 18. It's my first language.
Yeah.
And it pays my bills.
Marlene has to drive approximately 100 miles each way to work. She is on the road or working for
100 miles each
12
way?
hours a day.
Oh.
It's work, kids, home. I don't have enough time to do anything for myself. Maybe a shower and then get to bed.
Packet of crisps
My
and off
sex
to
life
bed.
Actually, when I first met Carlos, was really great. But then I got pregnant, and then after having 3 kids, the breasts got even smaller, and it really bothers me. It would be wonderful to be able to wear a negligee and feel good about myself.
A negligee?
I'm really looking forward to having my teeth straight.
Okay.
And being able to laugh and not think twice about it.
Oh.
I keep saying next month I'm getting my braces, and you know the money just goes somewhere else. The kids need shoes. My braces can wait. I've already waited 10 years. I mean, just to be able to smile with straight teeth.
Oh, Marlene. So every single thing I understand with Marlene, absolutely understand every single thing. She wants to do something for herself and she's going to feel great after it. I just wish it wasn't in the Swan concept. I wish this show had found her and made it more like an uplifting experience and not a competition for who's the prettiest after surgery. Do you know what I mean? If this was like, we're going to put someone in your life who's going to help you understand to make the household more of a business so it runs by itself and more smoothly. We're going to give you a stylist who'll teach you all about your body type, how to wear clothes and how to make them look lovely. We're going to give you, yeah, you can have like the more serious makeovers, plastic surgery, makeup lessons, all those sorts of things. I just feel like this isn't it. This is like, it's sad and frustrating. Ow! Oh, this is
Marlene
different.
has been helping everybody else her whole life, but now it's time
Oh, your
for
microphone
her.
is hideous.
Okay, Hayworth, what do you plan to do?
This is an ideal case
Brow
where the
lift?
lips have to work in perfect synergy with the dentist, and I think this is going to be the most incredible dental transformation.
Marlene is why I got into dentistry. She not only has crooked teeth, she has severely decayed front teeth. We can kind of do a 2-in-1 by putting veneers on all of her front teeth. So I'm so excited for her transformation. And that's why I do what I do.
Oh, possessed. Oh, Annabelle shows emotion. Oh my goodness. Apparently she was disbarred though, so.
First thing I actually see with her are her bad teeth. And I would like to do an upper lip lift because this distance is a little bit long. Also, I like to bring some playfulness to her face.
I agree. I think a body transformation with breast augmentation and some tummy tuck liposuction.
I want to bring some playfulness to her face.
I agree. A boob lift and a breast lift and a tummy tuck.
What you want about? What you want about?
That work is really going to bring out her playfulness and make her feel very sexy. And
Bring
really
out her
add to the overall
playfulness.
transformation.
Playfulness?
I'm going to really stay on top of her because of the pull of her family. I'm concerned that tug of war is going to get her not.
Every time that Nellie speaks, I feel like it's a room of professionals and then there's just an assistant who wants to chime in and make it almost like, yes, Diane, I completely agree with that, Diane, yes.
That's a really good point, Diane. Thank you so much for bringing that up. Thank you.
She's the Swan coach. So is she just like a pageant coach? Like, in terms of like the hierarchy of everyone here is a doctor with professional experience and she's just like,
I'm going to get them ready for the pageant.
I'm like, she's speaking like an equal, but realistically, in a room full of certified board members of surgeons, a pageant coach is not the same. But she has like the same amount of airtime as everyone else. And I think it's because she's an executive producer on this show. Don't come for me, Nellie.
To finish this show.
Marlene's plan features several procedures starting with her face.
Right.
She will have a brow lift, an upper lip lift.
Of course she's gonna have a bloody brow lift, girl. Of course she is. Why? Why wouldn't I expect that? Bloody brow lift. Okay.
Liposuction below the eyes and chin, fat transfer and
Liposuction on
refinement
the
of the
eyes?
cheeks, and LASIK eye surgery.
Right, yeah, of course.
For her body, Marlene will have breast augmentation as well
Yes.
as a tummy tuck. At the
Does she need a tummy tuck? Does she need a tummy tuck? I guess we'll find out later, but like... The thing is, when you have loose skin on the front of your body, no amount of exercise is ever going to get rid of it. You can't diet away loose skin. So I feel like tummy tucks are... Well, they are quite a brutal transformation. And I think in some cases, they're not necessary. Necessary isn't the word I want to use, but like, they're sort of like a means to the only end that you can really get, if you know what I mean. So... I understand tummy tucks. I also understand breast augmentation. I also understand a lip lift. But equally, I actually feel like if you look at Marlene's lip here, the distance between her philtrum and her upper lip here is not... It's not masculine. It's certainly not excessively long. I feel like maybe filler would be the option here to go for. But like, obviously, I'm not a doctor, girl. Dr. Luxeria. Shh, come for your brow lift, girl.
Dentist Marlene's procedures include zoom bleaching to...
I wonder how you say brow lift in sign language.
Whiten her teeth, upper and lower veneers, surgery on her gums, 3 root canals, extensive decay removal and deep cleaning. For her fitness transformation, Marlene will be put on a 1,700 calorie a day diet and will spend 2 hours a day in the gym,
the same as
focusing on
Tanya.
weight training.
Okay.
She will undergo weekly therapy and coaching to learn how to tackle her insecurities and focus on herself. Are you guys ready?
Yes,
we're ready.
Come on, vultures.
Swan.
The Swan girls.
The Swan program begins now for our 2 competitors, Tanya.
Wow, this is great.
And Marlene, as they
Airbnb
move into the
girls.
Los Angeles apartments they'll call home. Tanya is a 31-year-old data processor who literally hides from the world.
I'm very self-conscious about my looks. The physical feature I least like about myself is my nose. It's like I look in the mirror, that's all I see. I think I look ugly.
I don't think you look ugly. I've got a very similar nose.
Three who's never been able to put herself first. She dreams of having a beautiful smile and a fuller figure.
I'm really looking
fuller
forward
figure?
to being able to laugh and not think twice about it. I mean, just to be able to smile with straight teeth.
If they had trouble looking in mirrors before, that won't be a problem here.
No.
Once they've undergone surgery, mirrors are forbidden.
Yes.
No mirrors. No mirrors.
So that was the gym, their public gym being like anti-mirrored. I don't know, the mirrors were being covered in the gym. We weren't told this before like episode 5, so it's so weird to see it now, like almost in every episode, them covering up the mirrors at the gym, because that was a question I had at first. How can you go to a public gym and like there's no mirrors? But also, isn't it weird that like the other people that are there doing their workout be like, sorry everybody, because of the Swan, suddenly no mirrors now. Sod your workout, girls.
Get off the Smith machine, stop staring at yourself, Nathan. I know you love yourself, no.
No mirrors. No mirrors. Okay.
I hardly look in mirrors as it is at home anyway.
I don't know how it's going to affect me. It's going to be weird.
They have no idea what's in store for them over the next 3 months.
Oh, what a hideous fountain.
Marlene's journey begins with a consultation
Gosh, this is
with
quick.
Dr. Hayworth to review her surgical plan. It's the first step towards taking care of herself,
Here we go.
not others.
The
Marlene's
vampire.
a very photogenic girl, and I
Edward
see that with just
became
some
a surgeon.
strategic changes in her face. I think that it's
Strategic
just going to
changes?
bring out an exotic, inviting, alluring, almost mysterious look to her face.
It's gonna give her an exotic, inviting, almost mysterious look to her face. Do you think she would have described this to him? Do you think she would have gone to a surgeon's office and do you know what I want to look like? More mysterious, inviting and exotic. Oh, this is old language, isn't it? This is language that's like, carries weight to it. To be called exotic by a white person is, well, it definitely carries a weight, doesn't it? I'm not sure I like that.
What you need here is a little bit of a chin implant.
Stop saying
You've got
need.
such prominent, nice cheekbones, and then all of a sudden, it's flanked by a weak chin. It doesn't balance.
Flanked by a weak chin? I mean, all right.
Lip goes down.
Right.
Don't like that. I would pat out the lower
Wait.
lip. Something roughly like that.
Okay.
Great breast, by the way, except that this one's far smaller and higher up than this one.
I feel like that's a weird thing to do during a breast consultation.
Great breasts, by the way, but this one's wonk.
Like, I feel like that's a bit... Is that language okay? How would you feel if you were in that consultation for that? Like, I don't know, I feel a bit... Oh, vibes, bad vibes. This episode is full of bad vibes, girls. Bad vibes. Ow, ow, ow. Dr. Hayworth must be a Scorpio, because those vibes are toxic.
The goal is to give you a natural-looking breast that you may feel very comfortable with.
Okay,
I'm
that's
really
good.
looking forward to the transformation. If anything,
Oh,
it's going to
shake
make me
the hand
look
and leave the
happier
room.
and then reflect what I truly feel inside when I'm done.
Now it's Tanya's turn to visit Dr.
Come on,
Hayworth.
Tanya, go.
Tanya is going to be a dramatic transformation. What I'm planning is to create some form of femininity and harmony to her face, which at the moment she's lacking. You have a bump on your nose.
This lady is not lacking femininity and harmony on the face. lacking. To say that femininity is lacking is such a like weirdly hurtful turn of phrase that is. I am not liking Dr. Hayworth in this video. Am I going too hard on Dr. Hayworth? Let me know, my loves. Let me know. I'm just a commentary channel.
A little bit wide here and ill-defined. We would want to
straighten this,
refine the tip without giving you that pig look. You know, they
Oh
sort
God,
of
I don't want that.
piggy
Okay,
look.
yeah.
Pig look.
Now, the first thing I see here is that you do have a certain degree of droop on your breasts. We'll do a minimum incision lift. Through the ravages
Incision
of
lift.
nursing and pregnancy, these poor
Ravages.
breasts just poop out and give up. Okay,
Poop out?
tell me.
Your breasts have pooped out? What, like some old car?
What I see is loose skin, stretch
Okay.
marks.
Right.
We have to make an incision here and literally just cut out the extra skin and fat.
Yeah,
I'm feeling
so
really
tummy
nervous
tuck, yeah.
and excited. I've been wanting to get rid of.
But isn't that a different situation from what we saw on the last episode? The last episode, we saw quite a considerable amount of skin have to be taken out. On Tanya's, it's almost like a smaller amount of skin. I didn't realize that there is such a huge variation in tummy tucks, but I mean, that makes sense because it is like everyone's tummy area is different. So I totally get that, but like, it's something I'd never considered before.
That for years.
While Tanya is anxious to fulfill the dream of a lifetime, Merlene
Slap
can't
her on the
wait
shoulder
to
and
begin the
leave.
most critical phase of
Oh.
her transformation.
Dentist
I
girls.
avoided going to the dentist for the longest time because my teeth are messed up anyways.
Marlene's teeth are a mess. Her teeth are crooked and crowded, really decayed, and her gums are severely infected. This is a big job. After
Infected
today, she'll be
gums.
back 5 more times.
5 more times? She needs 6 dentist visits. Wow. Okay, that is the most we've been told. The most we've been told. Throughout this whole series, people have, it gives the illusion that people just go in the dentist chair and it's like, oh, 2 hours and a brand new smile. It's not like that at all. Like, it is grueling to have your teeth fixed.
When she came back, I pulled a tooth that was impacted and infected. Here we go, we got nothing.
Pulling the... Oh, all right, fully removed. Lovely.
A few days later, I performed 3 root canals on teeth she was about to lose.
3 root canals.
Today, I'm able to bleach her teeth and give her temporary veneers. Marlene's dental
Zing.
transformation has been one of the most difficult transformations of my career, and she's not finished yet. Just before her reveal, she'll be back for her final veneers.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Merlene
Wow.
has undergone one of the Swan program's most extreme dental transformations without flinching.
Half the time, though, I don't know if it's like genuinely difficult work or if they're trying to like amp up their skill for like TV, if you know what I mean, where they're like, oh, it was such a difficult job. Look at me. I'm so great that I've been able to accomplish it. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm not a dentist and I'm not familiar with this work. I don't know. Like, usually there is like an element of like, no one can do what I can in these sorts of shows. So maybe pinch a salt a little bit.
Now she faces surgery with the same optimistic attitude.
Oh.
Now I'm trying to stay positive and
Oh, yeah,
everything's gonna
more
be good 'cause
surgery.
it's something that I've always wanted. So they say go in with high spirits.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
Dr. Hayworth and I are going to share some of the work on Merle because she has a multi-stage procedure
Oh, go on,
consisting
kiss.
of breast augmentation, tummy tuck, and a lot of facial surgery.
What we're going to do is start off with her body work. So we're going to
All right.
first of all do a breast augmentation to give her some balance. And so what size does she want to go to?
She wanted about a mid-C.
A C? That's a nice size.
We're now going to move on to her facial surgery. What we're going to be doing here is lift up the corners of her lips with a little upper lip lift to give her more of that sexy Brigitte Bardot look.
Sexy Breezy Bardot. What's a Breezy Bardot? Does he mean Bridget Bardot? Has Bridget Bardot got a sexy look? Where's my phone? I need to check what she looks like. Oh, maybe he said Brigitte. Brigitte Bardot. Right, how did Brigitte Bardot look like? I see. So it basically is just kind of like a Russian lip filling technique nowadays, but like maybe with a little more volume on the vermilion border. Oh, I see. Oh, interested to see.
Hey, Terry, thanks a lot. It was a pleasure. Merlene's
Oh.
surgery went fantastic. It all came together very, very nicely without any hitches whatsoever.
Are there like gay surgeons? Do gay surgeons exist? Are there like bisexual surgeons out there? Any bisexual surgeons? Slip into my DMs. I'm fascinated to know like what intersection. I know that everyone can be part of the LGBT community, but like I am fascinated to know like why nearly every single surgeon I've come across and nearly every single surgeon that we've seen in any of these shows has been predominantly straight white men. Interesting.
We're all finished, sweetheart. Surgery's all over, and you're doing very, very well.
Oh,
While Marlene
good.
has gone through surgery, she still faces the tough hurdle of recovery.
Oh,
the
poor
night before
thing.
her surgery, Tanya is extremely restless. In the morning, as she
Are you
heads to
filming
the
her
OR,
asleep?
she is increasingly uneasy about what lies ahead.
I'm not surprised. It's scary. You're changing her whole face.
Anything else? I'm just a little bit anxious. So
Yes.
It's the anesthesia that freaks me out because I don't want to
Yes.
wake up feeling like I'm choking.
Right.
Because that just. Okay, relax. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm a real control freak. Ask anybody that knows me.
Well, I mean, so not to play stereotype lady here, but usually women that go into coding or computer coding usually are a bit more in somewhat sense of like understanding how to study and understanding how to achieve their dreams when it comes to computer-based devices, things that we traditionally see as male, usually have this kind of aspect that's a bit more like driven, a bit more driven. And with drive comes a level of I want to control what's going on around me and what's going on in my career. So fully understandable, but it's also at the same time completely understandable that she is anxious because they're gonna change her whole face inside and out, girls. Oh, look at the drawings on
I'm
her.
gonna throw up.
Oh.
I just want to be able to breathe when I wake up. You will. Okay.
Lisa, can you put her profile on?
Oh.
A little bit nervous with her heart rate, huh?
We haven't seen someone that nervous for a long time.
Oh, dear. Oh, needle girls.
We have now begun the nose, and it's an open rhinoplasty. Not only am I going to cut out some cartilage to sculpt the tip, but I'm also going to use sutures to redirect the tip.
Oh. Wow, I wonder what that's going to turn out like.
I'm going to put some implants inside her breast to give her more of a rejuvenated look to the breast.
Rejuvenated, okay. Joie de
We
vivre.
just finished her breast augmentation and breast lift, and now we're going to do a little abdominoplasty. With
Abdominoplasty.
Tanya, she's got a lot of loose skin around her abdomen.
Oh. They're not really showing much on this one.
Close her up now. I predict that Tanya's going to look excellent, but I'm concerned that her anxiety may lead to an emotional meltdown. So it's going to be important that I keep an eye on her during her recovery.
Yeah, I mean, that you should, as a doctor, you should be doing that anyway, keeping an eye on your patient during recovery. Like, you should be doing everything as possible to make sure that their recovery is perfectly smooth, or as smooth as it can be. The way that they talk sometimes, they're just like, it's almost like they come in, they get what they're done, and then they just immediately leave with no aftercare. That's what it kind of sounds like they're doing. That is not the case. You do generally have, like, quite a lot of strict aftercare, and then also you usually are in contact with your surgeons in case something goes wrong, a complication, or you need to be, you know, rest assured about your healing. And then usually a year down the line or 2 years down the line, you'll have a meeting with them again to be like, are you happy with everything that's happened? And go for any revisions if needed.
On the Swan.
The Swan girls! Oh, here we are.
When we left our competitors, Marlene and Tanya had just left the OR. Now, Marlene is bedridden and struggling to recover from her 8-hour surgical ordeal.
Damn right, it's a bloody ordeal. The amount of surgery you put her through just with her teeth alone. Oh, it's Dr. Hayworth. Look at those
How are
lips.
you?
Pow.
Oh, better. You look great, actually.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. Do the breasts hurt?
No.
God, your lips look great. Look awesome.
Marlene is now about 12 hours after surgery, and I can safely say she looks amazing. I think she's going to have smooth sailing in this post-operative course right down towards the pageant.
I'm excited to just get better and get out of here.
Marlene is struggling with her recovery, but she seems on track. Meanwhile,
Okay,
Tanya's recovery...
She seems on track? What's that? Seems to be on track? Oh, are they planning something for Marlene? It's not language that inspires me, is it?
...is off to a bad start.
Good morning, Tanya.
Tanya's got a bad start.
How are you?
Horrible.
Horrible? God, that's a great
You've
way to
changed her
say
whole
hello in the
face.
morning.
2 days later, as she heads back to her Los Angeles apartment, Tanya's pain seems to be manifesting in anger.
Okay, how long do I have to stand here? I feel worse than I expected, and I need to lay down before I punch somebody in the face.
Oh my
I have
God.
good days and bad. Today is not a real good day. Mostly just what I think about is just how much I want to go home.
Tanya is in an emotional tailspin.
I'm no little surprised. You've done so much to this poor girl. So much. I know that I talk about facial feminization, and you know, there are a number of procedures that are involved in facial feminization, but to do the teeth as well, and then just change every single feature on the face, and then do a tummy tuck and a breast lift, it's just too much. No wonder why she's angry. So far we've met women that have been told that they can't be angry their whole life, and then if they show any amount of anger on the show, it's like, this woman's got anger issues. Oh God, girls, better the pageant. And now we've got someone who's actually like, yes, it's manifesting anger. Of course, I fully expect it to. I'd be angry if I was just like, right, why am I not making progress? Why is this happening to me? Oh. What is the angle, girls? I'm sure this video is going to be demonetized with this content. I am sure. So sure, girls. Right, come on, pixelated sky. Show me what you've got.
Meanwhile, Merlene is finding it hard to stay focused on herself. She's worried her boyfriend isn't keeping up with all there is to do at home.
Oh.
So the girls in baseball, what's going on with that?
I haven't had a second to do anything.
Yeah.
Did you make my check payment and my credit card payment?
No.
Did you get my mail?
No.
While Merlene struggles
what is
to
this
let
guy
go of her
doing?
worries, Tanya is fighting a deepening depression.
Why is it like, whenever the men in this show especially seems to be like, they have to pick up the slack, they're just like, oh, I couldn't do it, so I just didn't. It's like they don't even try.
I would never wish this on anybody else right now, because it is just so hard. It's taking all of my strength not to just, quit now.
I'm worried about Tanya. Since she's arrived, she's become more and more negative. Tanya, what's happening?
Negative?
I think today has been real.
No, it's not just today. You are having extreme negativity.
I feel worse than I expected, and I need to lay down before I punch somebody in the face.
Oh, Nelly. You are not a therapist.
Why can't you ever stay in a positive place?
You are not qualified.
I'm every day with some people, but I don't give a.
Yes.
You have got to change this attitude that you have. I'm going to show you something, okay? And I want you to get back to this place that I'm going to show you.
Okay. Come on, Swan coach.
If I didn't think I would be committed to it, I wouldn't have gone this far, so. It sounds like dream come true type of stuff. Stuff that doesn't happen to me. Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, but now she has, this wasn't informed consent. If you had have informed her that she would feel like this, or that there is a possibility to feel like this, maybe she would have felt different. Also, hang on a second, there's a TV right in front of her. Maybe she could probably see her reflection in that TV when it's off. No? What about the VCR? What about any of this? What about the really shiny surface of this? What is this, a Davenport?
How can you get yourself back to that place?
Oh, she's got very smarmy.
I'm a different person now.
I know.
Yes.
You have greatness in you, and I want you to change.
Let her feel these emotions and process
really
them.
Have a happy life.
My biggest obstacle is probably just trying to be more positive, not so, cynical. I'm still working on that.
As Tanya
You're allowed to be a bit
struggles
cynical,
to gain
sis.
control over her
Perfectly
negative
allowed.
attitude.
Amanda, negative attitude. Ooh, Amanda, don't be saying that, or you go in the bin.
Merlene heads to therapy to confront her own issues.
Oh, goodness. Okay, Marlene off to
Marlene
therapy.
has taken care of others all her life, starting when she had to interpret for her deaf parents. I want
Yes.
to help her release some of that burden and learn to put herself first.
Oh, I don't know if you're going to be able to do that.
I was put in those situations where I had to take care of my sisters and play mom at home. I don't know how to take care of myself, so all my emotions are like coming out and I don't know what to do with them.
Those
you have to take
lips,
care of so many people at
gorgeous.
such an early age that you never were a child and you're only a parent. It isn't your job. It never was. Wasn't yours then. It certainly isn't yours now.
I mean, I did just say that. I said that earlier. It's not a child's job to look after the parents. An actual child. Man, when you're an adult, sure. A literal 10-year-old child should not be put in these positions of, like, having to do this. 10-year-olds should not have jobs. No. But I understand that a family dynamic can be really difficult, especially when it comes to stuff like this. But also, like, someone needs to step in because that is not a child's responsibility. Anybody watching this that is under that impression that, like, children, especially children that are raised as girls, who are then the oldest of the children, they're not surrogate mums for the other children. They deserve a childhood as well. And it's okay to have that. God.
You're free.
Merlene is trying to focus on herself as much as she does on others, but a phone call home pulls her attention away from the program.
You sent my credit card, right?
I will do that tomorrow.
It's overdue 61 days. I called him. Everything was like totally out of control. I think I need to go home and not finish out the rest of my journey here.
Oh my God. Incapable
While Merlene
boyfriend.
considers quitting the program, Tanya has a breakthrough.
Is this the first time we've had like an actual like potential quit?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, you sound good.
Oh, God, I feel like a dead cow. Do you know?
I know you do, but this might be the only time that you have to take to do your thing and do what you need to do.
Okay, that's a lovely, lovely sentiment from Mumsy.
I really need to hear you say that.
Oh!
Doesn't matter what goes on, you have to finish this for yourself, because if you don't, you're going to regret it for the rest of your life.
Oh.
Okay?
A nice pep talk from Mum.
You can't quit now.
I'm wiping my eyes. I'm not crying anymore.
Okay.
I love you so much.
I love you too, sweetheart.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh, love.
She knows that I can do this. And that's what I needed to hear today.
I miss my
I needed her to
Mumsy.
kick me in the butt. Okay. The way I feel right now, it's like I don't want to quit anymore either.
With
Good.
only 1
I
month
mean,
to go before their final
conflicting.
reveals, both Marlene and Tanya have struggled to stay with the program.
Well, you've
Marlene
certainly
is
made it out to me that
determined
way.
learn how to put her needs before
Gorgeous
others.
handwriting.
I'm calling for Larry Murray. He's deaf.
And eager to fix the crooked teeth that have bothered her for years.
Yes.
But every phone call home pushed back her progress.
Yes.
Can you make up my truck payment and my credit card payment?
No.
Will a new smile be enough to get her to the pageant? Tanya
Get her to the
arrived
pageant.
desperate to look prettier.
I think I look ugly.
And to bolster her self-esteem.
Yeah, but if you can we film you staring contemplationally with your shoulders up in the park with a fleece on, please? No one's going to look glamorous in a fleece in the park staring off into the distance on a cold morning, are they? No, doesn't matter. You could put Naomi Campbell in that outfit and she'd still be like, I'm a bit cold. Like, it's not going to look good.
Of surgery, but her roller coaster of emotions stalled her transformation.
Stalled.
Worse than I expected.
Stalled?
I need to lay down before I punch somebody in the face.
She was just
Will
angry.
Tanya
She's
give
allowed
up,
to be.
Or can her newfound resolve help her make it to the pageant?
If a man had said that, they would have been like, oh, he's so passionate about making it to the pageant, girls. He's so passionate. He even showed this vigor, this vitality. Like, oh, stop. Jeffree Star's help. Bingley.
Welcome back
see?
to the Swan. Now, normally at this point, Tanya and
Gorgeous.
Marlene would be preparing for their big
Amanda.
reveals. But tonight we have some unusual circumstances. Experts. Now, both women had quite a few
We have some unusual circumstances.
difficulties with the Swan program. Let's just see what happened. In the month since we last saw our two competitors,
Wait,
there's
what?
been a shocking turn of events. Swan Security received information from a number of sources that one of our competitors was hiding a mirror.
A number of sources. Who?
We got it. It's our mirror.
We found a mirror in your room. Why did you cheat on the whole mirror thing?
Gag, gag, gag!
Maybe it was just a part of me that was stronger than my honest part.
You realize that was a big break of the rules, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know.
But when we went to confront her, Tanya took the matter into her own hands.
Weeks ago, I knew I probably wasn't going to make it.
You're quitting.
Yeah.
Oh my
Although
God!
Tanya completed her physical transformation, the Swan Pro...
Oh! This was her physical transformation? Stunning, girl. Oh my God. But they literally changed every single thing about her face. And I don't agree with that. Although the outcome is absolutely stunning, it's just very problematic to, almost for me to be like, oh, she looks stunning now, because they literally changed every single thing about her. She's smuggled in a mirror. Contraband, girl.
She's been banned from the pageant.
To be honest, though, kind of best case scenario. You don't have to, like, be put through the ringer. You just get your surgery for free and you move on with your life. Fully gagged.
The program was just too difficult.
Maybe
Yeah,
if
I'm
I'd
not
been a different
surprised.
person, it would have worked out. But maybe I just wasn't
Oh, this
the
is
right person
dark.
to do this.
That was dark.
Well, for Tanya, the program was just too difficult, and she went home.
Not surprised. You gave her so much work. So much.
Nobody said the Swan
Oh, look.
program was going to be easy. Dr. Yanni, why do you think she quit before the end?
I think Tanya had a very difficult time feeling as isolated as she did here. She wasn't the type of person who was able to manufacture a sense of internal support, so she needed the external support from her family in order to feel like she could continue.
like every single person on the planet. Let's not sugarcoat things. Although most of us, you know, people who have struggled with something in our lives become independent people, we still need support from people around us. We have chosen family and we have immediate family. We have blood family and more chosen family. Like, every single person on the planet needs that. So you said nothing then? Nothing of interest?
Nellie, were you disappointed in her that she didn't make it?
Of course she
I
was.
was
Look at
utterly
her.
disappointed. I think Tanya could have made an incredible transformation. And
She did.
quit 80% of the way there, and
No,
I
she
wish
did.
we could all see the results.
She did.
Shame.
She did make a great transformation. She's just not going to a pageant. So
Absolutely no idea that her competitor has dropped out.
Oh.
So experts.
Marlene
Let's
doesn't
talk
know.
about Marlene, shall we? Dr. Worth, Marlene came here dying to have a brand new smile.
Don't
what
say
extensive
that.
work did you do to her mouth?
Marlene was a very challenging case.
Oh,
and
Annabelle is
I
back.
rebuilt her mouth from scratch.
Possessed.
And now she has not only a beautiful
From
smile, but a
scratch.
healthy one too.
Well, I know you can't wait to see her, but let's remember what she looked like when we first met her.
I've definitely had to take on a whole lot more than a regular kid would.
Oh, it's a lot of stress
Let's
to put on a
bring her
young
out.
child.
Here she is, the brand
Right.
new
Click in.
Marlene Norman.
Open the doorway. I feel very strange. All day. Oh! Oh! Sex appeal, girls. Wow. Wow. These plunge necklines are just gorgeous. Oh, I thought her lips would be bigger for some reason. Oh, wow. Look at those. Look at her chest. Lovely dress.
Amazing. Come with me. Oh,
Hate the
can I
fringe.
just tell you, you look stunning.
So someone actually made an observation in one of my last videos on the Swan, and they were like, the reason why they get all these like wispy like face framing layers and a fringe is probably to hide the currently healing scars from, you know, the surgeries. And I must say that has to be it, right? Because like brow lift, mid face lift, all that kind of stuff is done like usually like hairline, unless you have a direct brow lift, which is like done in the brow itself. Like, yeah, you like. Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. How do you feel?
Wow.
I actually feel like my inside has not met the outside yet. Like, I feel awesome inside. Great, like I'm just ready to take on the world. I don't know what the outside looks like, so it's not matching, but I feel great on the inside.
Dysphoria,
It's been
girls.
quite a while since you've seen yourself. It's been 3 months.
She's got lovely hair as well.
Yeah.
Right.
That time has come. Okay. Because behind that curtain, there's a mirror. And when you're ready, we'll pull back
It's
the
like she
curtain,
didn't expect that.
and you'll see yourself. Walk up to the curtain, Marlene.
Illuminatico. Illuminatico. Oh, she's very close to that curtain. What is this
Marlene,
shot?
this is it.
Very
Are
contemplative.
you ready?
Contemplative?
Yes, I'm ready.
Da 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 da. IKEA.
Oh my God! Woo! Okay, I am as hot as I feel.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my God, look at my teeth.
Oh yeah, teeth.
I love me.
Wow. Okay. I love me.
Oh, don't you look gorgeous?
Yeah, I look gorgeous.
Do you recognize yourself at all?
No.
It's a whole
Not
new
at all.
you.
It's new me.
What's the first thing that strikes you when you looked at yourself in the mirror and screamed?
My teeth, I can't believe this. I almost feel like it's not real.
It's $1 million smile.
Yeah.
I take it you're happy.
Oh, I'm ecstatic.
Wow.
You know that you have to find out whether or not you're going forward to the Swan pageant, right?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Now?
How badly do you want to be chosen?
I would love to be chosen. I can hold my head up higher, smile big with a white smile, and to do that on stage in front of people and to know that I can do that because that's how I feel.
I wonder if they planted that in there, because at no point have any of these women actually mentioned the pageant before they've kind of gotten to the end. So, oop.
That's how bad I want to go to the pageant.
Oh, there's something important I have to tell you, Marlene.
What's that?
Your competitor, Tanya Slavich, she dropped out of the program. She went home.
Okay.
So? What?
You're going to the pageant.
You're going to the pageant! Oh, thank you.
Okay, you're going to be standing up on that stage and you have yourself and these wonderful people to thank.
When Marlene walked through those doors, I was absolutely shocked. She looked gorgeous. Her smile was just radiant.
It's pretty impressive dental work.
The Marlene of 3 months ago was a girl with really bad teeth and low self-esteem, and now she just looks like a goddess.
Here's to being one step closer to being the Swan. Marlene.
Next.
I have to. Oh, there's a next. Okay, hang on. I have to like just stop there for a second because we have only seen one reveal this episode. So like, no idea how Tanya's done. I hope she's wonderful, doing well wherever you are in the world, my love. Of all of the reveals that we've seen, that seemed like quite a positive one, almost overwhelmingly positive. It was very like, she even said that she loved herself, like, I love me. We haven't heard the word love when the reveal has happened in any way, shape or form of these women looking at themselves in the reflection just yet. So that's quite a like, I feel like that's quite an important thing to like think of. Oh.
Our former contestants come back for one more chance at the Swan pageant.
Ah, this is the wild card.
Find out next.
Oh yes, that's Swan girls. Okay, so that's why there's a wild card. Oh, I wonder who it's gonna be.
Welcome back to the Swan. Now, the 8th spot in the pageant has just been filled, but the wild card spot is still remaining. Now, our judges have taken a second look at all of the women who originally didn't make it to the pageant.
I bet when this was on TV back in 2005, all the audience at home was like, like, oh, that was a bit much. But I bet everybody at home was like, Susan, have you seen this? This is insane, girls. I bet they were very much like that. Goodness.
Contending for that final spot.
From week 1, Kelly Alemi.
Oh, yes, Kelly, go.
Everyone isolated me. They would spit on
hang on,
me.
I'll bring
I
it.
know. Is that me? I look beautiful.
From week 2, Christy Garza.
I don't know how to dress. I don't know what to do with my hair.
Oh, we're hearing all these.
But I don't want to be
Storyline girl.
Whoa.
From week 3, Tanya Cook.
I'm unemployed, single, at 40, and
She told those
I
doctors.
don't know where I'm going.
What for, girl?
Oh my God. I love it.
From week 4, Kathy Rickers.
When I wake up in the morning and I look in the mirror, I still see an awkward 16-year-old.
Oh my God. That's me.
From week 5, Andrea Morris.
The acne started in my early 20s.
Oh, goodness.
It hurts to look in the mirror and to see all the scars.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
From week 6, Kelly Becker.
A big part of my self-esteem is my face. A lot of times I look in the mirror and I just hate my nose. You know, like the physical things just hold me back.
This is a lot. This is so much.
And from week 7, Dawn Goad.
I'm not the cute little, sexy little thing. My teeth, they've always been gapped, and now they've kind of deteriorated.
Oh my God. Look at that smile.
Our judges, in consultation with our experts, have decided that 2 of these women are worthy of that final place. But only one will go to the pageant.
And now it's time to bring out the first of the 2 ladies that have been asked here tonight.
Oh! So one just had to like...
Kelly Alemi.
Oh! Oh! Oh, she's so blonde. Hello, Kelly. My emotions shot to
Did you
pieces.
think you'd be here ever again?
No, I didn't. I'm really blessed that I'm getting a second chance.
Slap you up the face, Samantha.
And you are still looking as radiant as ever. How much weight have you lost?
I think probably about 20 or 25 pounds.
Wow. And have you been working hard on yourself?
I've been really working with my therapist on my inside and focusing on my inner beauty and letting it radiate on the outside.
Well, I can tell you it's radiating from you tonight, Kelly. Good luck. Will you stand over there for me? Because it's time to bring out the other lady that our judges have invited back tonight.
I'm speechless.
Welcome back, Christy Garza.
Christy Garza, go. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes.
Christy, welcome back. It's so good to see you.
Good to see you.
Thank you. Well, it's been several weeks since we've seen you.
I wonder who they're going to pick.
Absolutely fabulous.
I feel like it might be Kelly.
You've obviously been working hard on yourself.
Yes. Yes, it's been maximum overdrive. Just knowing that there's a chance, I gotta get there.
What have you been doing with yourself the past few weeks to work on yourself that hard?
I've just been pushing myself to the limit. Like, it doesn't matter if you're tired, you know? Some people only get one chance, and I got two. So, you just gotta go in there and give it all you've got.
Well, good luck to you tonight. Kelly, I'm gonna bring you back in.
Oh God, this is horrible.
Ladies, the judges decided that both of you surrendered so successfully to transformation that you deserve a second chance at making it to the pageant.
Would this have happened without them? Without Tanya
The
leaving?
woman who is not chosen to go to the pageant tonight will become the pageant alternate.
What is that? What's a pageant alternate? Oh my gosh, hang on. Google. Siri, go. Oh, okay. So Google says that an alternate essentially means a substitute, as in the first runner-up in a beauty pageant, that can serve as a substitute for the winner if necessary. Okay. Or I'm not familiar with pageantry language. Oh.
Okay, the time has come. Are you both ready to find out which one of you is going
I don't think
to the
I'm
pageant?
ready.
Yeah, I could do
No.
this.
No,
We'll
who?
do that when we come back.
Oh, piss! The Swan! I'm literally about to have a heart attack. Like, what?
Ladies, you are about to find out which
Yes.
one of you will be filling the last remaining place at the pageant. Remember, whoever is not chosen to go to the pageant will become the pageant alternate.
Yes.
If for whatever reason any of the contestants do not make it to the pageant, an alternate will automatically take her place.
Oh, I should have just carried on watching,
But
not gone to
first-
Google.
Let's have a look at the women who've already qualified for the
Oh!
pageant.
All right. Okay, let's.
Rachel Love Fraser from week 1.
I feel
Rachel, go.
because I look at myself in the mirror and that's what I see.
This is going to be a long episode.
Christina Tyree from week 2.
I really like belly dancing, but after the birth of my son, my body was left with very saggy skin that just hangs. Oh my God. I'm so beautiful.
This is a cult. When you put this all together, it is
Cindy Ingle
wild.
From week 3.
People just don't understand what it feels like to feel ugly. Wow. Thank you.
Beth Lay from week 4.
My husband kissed another woman. I didn't leave him
In the bin.
Because I guess I'm afraid
Cheers never change.
nobody else would
In the
ever
bin.
love me. I don't look like real.
Belinda Basson from week 5.
Belinda,
My
go.
dream for myself is to learn to know that I deserve someone to treat me good.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Serena
This is
Voigt from week
wild.
6.
In my life right now, I'm just a little lost. A lot has been taken from it. Things I loved, things I committed myself to.
Marnie Regevich from week 7.
I met the father of my kids. He didn't want to live with the kids and me. It was just so heartbreaking.
Oh my God.
I can't believe that.
And from tonight, Merlene Norman.
Oh my God.
This fest of, like, production fest is just insane. It's insane.
Time
Insane.
has finally come. Although the judges thought that you were both worthy of making it to the pageant, there is only one
Just put them
place
both in.
left.
Put them both in. Or just stop all of this madness.
Good luck, Kelly. The final spot in the pageant will be filled
Kelly?
by
Kelly? Christy? Kelly?
Kelly Lemmy.
I I knew it, girls, I knew it!
Kelly made it to the pageant because even after she wasn't picked the first time, she kept working hard. She did not lose her drive.
Christy girl, oh, you have been absolutely
Christy girl.
wonderful and amazing. Thank you so much.
How
We do have
awful
to say
you've been to
goodbye you now.
Christy.
Did I get a party medal or something?
Yeah.
I'm still winning, girl.
My life is going to be totally different when I go back. It's not going to end here. This is just the beginning.
Oh, you did it! You're going to be joining us at the pageant next week. How do you feel?
Am I having a
excited.
breakdown?
I couldn't ask for a better ending to the story, and Christy's a really great girl, and I'm gonna represent for both of us.
Excited?
I'm excited.
You are so sweet, Kelly.
Well, join us next week for the 2-hour season finale, the Swan Pageant.
2
It has
hour?
been an amazing journey. We've seen ordinary women achieve dreams they never thought possible and transform into stunning beauty queens. Next week, one of them will be crowned the Swan.
Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my goodness. We need to talk. Oh, away from me, laptop. Out of my ears. Oh, hanger. Wow. That was the most emotional journey I've been on throughout this entire series. First of all, can we just... oh, my microphone's all effed up. I'm all hot and bothered. I look like this. Can we just say, first of all, the pageant is 2 hours long? Are you guys ready for like a 2.5 hour, 3 hour extravaganza, my loves? Wow. Tanya brought in a mirror, eviscerated by the judges. No, you can't have any of that. Naughty girl, leave immediately. Although she did decide to quit by herself. And then this last 20 minutes of this show has just been an absolute, like, CPTSD fest almost, like childhood trauma fest, reliving this thing on TV. And then I imagine all the audience back in 2004 would have been like, wow, I can't believe this is happening. Gosh, the drama, Susan, did you see? I'm absolutely speechless. This is a literal fever dream. This is a fever dream. What? Let me know what you guys think in the comments box below, because I am gagged, gooped, gagged, and completely confused about the whole thing. Hello, beautifuls. Welcome back to my Chanel. It's time for the Swan. Are you ready? Have you had your brow lifts? Have you had yours ready? Have you your brow lift ready?
Currently having my brow lift as we speak.
Beautiful.
This tiara is putting
It's giving you a brow lift. Oh, well, the tiaras were the idea for the Swan, but they're actually bloody awful. I'm going to rip mine off. This is absolutely the worst idea I've ever had.
It's because I'm bald and there's little spike bits here at the bottom. It's like stabbing me in the head.
Stab the lady. Oh,
is yours uncomfortable too? I mean, you've got hair.
I won the Swan.
Ooh.
I cannot believe it has been 4 months since I started the Swan Girls.
It's been a lot. It's been a lot.
So the reason why I have Roly here today is because the Swan pageant is 2 hours long, and I was like, as much as I love the Swan, loves the Swan, I'm not going to watch the whole thing by myself. So I've got my exclusive viewer who always gives me the reviews on the Swan before they go live.
I get them a few days before, and I'm like, take that out. You shouldn't have said that. You should say this.
Yeah. Why did you say this?
Lovely woman.
18 times. Yes, exactly. I have absolutely no idea what to expect for the pageant. The whole series has been like, are you ready for the pageant?
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Nelly Galan's been like, why aren't you ready for the pageant? I'm gonna die!
Yes, she is, yeah.
Do you know also she tried to do this with men and no company would touch it? They were like, men don't get plastic surgery.
No, they don't, no.
No.
Scandal!
Oh, she's getting in the habit.
Yeah, she is, yeah. Hello. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
So, today we don't have Arhanger. Oh, I know, it's time to bleed.
Time to internally bleed.
So we don't have any Arhanger today because we're listening just like for the vibes. No, that's not right. I don't know why, for the life of me, I decided to wear a turtleneck, but I was just like, you know, glamorous.
Isn't it a bit hot?
We're like watching the Swan. We're judges at the Swan.
Yeah.
The Swan.
The Swan.
That's the one. So without further ado, my loves, get your beverages ready. Come have a little sit down and let's watch part 1 of That's the One Pageant.
Can't wait, if it's
4 months ago, these 9 women had a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to change their lives forever.
Out.
They underwent the most radical transformations, both inside and out. They went from ordinary women to extraordinary beauty queens.
Oh, for God's sake, give it a rest.
Tonight, in the most dramatic pageant
They all look a bit like jellyfish.
Yeah, they did a big bauble.
one of these lucky women will be crowned the Swan.
That's the Swan, no! That's the Swan! Let's go! What's the Swan? What's this? Oh, immediately copyright.
When you look at them now, are so-called ugly ducklings.
Oh my God!
This was a thing. Transformations ever during its time period with 15 million viewers. look like you didn't watch it either, because I know I'm not the only one.
She's a bit feisty, isn't she? I recognise her from something.
The Swan program
Denver,
began
Seattle
with a
girls.
nationwide search among more than 200,000 hopefuls, all looking to fulfill their fantasy of going from ugly ducklings to swans.
Sounds beyond cool.
Can we just say, she was the one who was like,
No, get out of the pageant. You're not welcome here, girls.
that is insane.
That was a horrible thing to say, ugly duckling. Like, so we've known this whole time there's been like ugly duckling and Swan, but they've never actually said it.
Yeah,
that's the first, to my knowledge. But that was like, they were all ugly ducklings. They were not ugly.
No.
None of these women were ever ugly.
No. Absolutely do not agree. And the fact that they also use like average-looking women as an insult, they were like, these dirty average women, now we've made them into swans. It's such harmful language, and I can't believe that so many of those other shows, like those, are they called like talking head shows, where they're like, we're on a couch and we're talking about the news and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Those, like, I can't believe that so many of them were talking about it at the same time. Did anybody see this? Like, when this happened, did you watch like shows like that woman shouting?
I'm really interested as well to see what like the UK viewers would have said. Like, was this broadcast in the UK?
I've absolutely no idea. That's a great point, actually. I have no idea. I didn't even know about this until literally like 4 months ago. So I'm like, oh, time for the Swan girls. I nearly hit myself in the eye.
She's got an injury.
Yeah. Quick.
We chose 16 women who wanted to transform both inside and out.
People just don't understand what it feels like to feel ugly. I guess I'm afraid nobody else would ever love me. It was just so heartbreaking. It's fine.
These women handed over their lives to a world.
Cry for the camera. Yeah, cry for the camera. Tell me about that time you saw a rat in the car. Surgery girls.
Rhinoplasty, CO2 laser, breast augmentation.
I've not seen any of this because you've blurred it all out.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Cosmetic dentistry.
This is one of the most
She's been disbarred.
Weeks of intense therapy.
It was your fault, and you're never going to allow it again.
Coaching to ensure they stuck to the program.
You mean bullying? Bullying.
Yeah. Especially that woman, when she went to Tonya, I was just like, no, are you sure you don't want more? We can bring him back.
Grueling physical training. Come on, hit it! All while being away from their friends and family.
Oh, it's awful, isn't it?
I'm not gonna come home right now.
Oh, horrible child.
Horrible. Stop guilting with your mum.
But some would stop at nothing to win.
I'm going to be a string bikini before this is over.
And they would do all this without seeing themselves in a mirror.
I avoid them anyways.
Until their final reveal.
No way! That's not beautiful!
In the end, only the 9 women who achieved the greatest transformations were chosen to compete in the pageant. Now, our finalists make their way to the biggest night of their lives, rehearsing for performances.
Dude, I got a little sex appeal here. This is kind of cool.
Pushing their bodies to the limit.
I'm definitely in the best shape I've ever been in my life.
Oh my god, they're doing like the Swan All-Stars or something. Like, it's like time for 7 brow lifts.
Yeah, no.
Can we just actually stop for a moment? The amount of like upswing tempo music that's been going on in this intro for like 2 minutes now, we're like,
let us breathe.
What's gonna happen next? Literally, when this was on TV 20 years ago, people would have been like, I'm gonna have a stroke, girls. Look at my legs. I'm covered in goose pimples.
Oh. It's good you're actually sitting next to me and she's sopping.
I am deeply electric.
Confidence of pageant contenders.
I'm a winner to make it to the pageant, but I want to win.
Oh, it's gone very America's Next Top Gal.
Time for our contestants to
This is the full audience, people. A full audience.
This is a full audience. Oh?
From Chesterfield, Michigan,
Bonchetta.
Molly Regevich. From Las Vegas, Nevada, Belinda Bassan.
Oh, Belinda, girl.
Rancho Cordova, California, Christina Tyree.
What is this like angle they're making them do? They're like, look over here and like wistfully whop your wibblies.
Yeah.
From Abingdon, Maryland, Kelly Alemi.
Oh,
Was she the one that got brought back?
Yeah, she was.
California, Cindy.
Oh, Christy.
From two of them back, just to be like, no, so you came back for nothing,
From
bitch.
Victorville, California,
Lol.
Merlene Norman.
Lurley.
And from Syracuse, Washington, Rachel Love Fraser.
She was the first one.
Only one will be crowned the Swan.
That was the longest intro I think I've ever seen to a show ever.
From Los Angeles, it's the exciting finale.
Oh, I just want to say, before we get into the exciting finale, who was in the crowd here? Were there like with celebrities invited to come down? You know, like when Drag Race does, like, you know, the event at the end, they're like, bring celebrities in. Was the Swan like, did they invite, like, did anybody here in the audience, were you ever there? Like, did you ever go to this? Was this a thing that people went to? I'm sure it would have been. You would have got tickets and stuff to go. Shall we go see the Swan, girls? Soak my laptop in juices, girl.
Unique competition ever presented.
Damn, yeah, that again.
Understatement of the year. Century.
The Swan pageant. Amanda girl. She's very jiggly.
I don't like what she's wearing.
It's wedding. It's probably she's been on. She's just one bridal plastic. She's just one bridal plastic.
It is my
With her
pleasure
8
to be
brows.
host for what is sure to be an extraordinary event. For the last few months, we have witnessed not only amazing transformations, but the difficult journey that each woman took to get here.
Oh, this is just going to be a trauma fest for 2.5 hours,
Every one
isn't
of
it?
tonight's contestants have truly earned their place. This evening, you will be amazed at how these once insecure, ordinary women will now be competing as confident beauty queens.
Why are you like ordinary women as if that's an insult? Yeah. You poor ordinary woman. Aren't you very ordinary? We're taking these ugly ducklings and turning them into brow lifts.
Now, let's meet the 5 people who have the truly difficult...
Oh, there's no
task of
banister for her to
judging
caress.
tonight. Our first judge is no
Who are these
stranger to
people?
pageants. Having just won a celebrated title last year, she is Miss USA 2003.
Ooh, 2000
last year, 2003.
She has shaped the careers of some of your favourite supermodels, including Cheryl Teagues, Kathy Ireland, and Tyra Banks.
Oh, it's her fault. Trot along, bitch. Trot along, Valerie
She is the
girl.
top publisher of America's best-selling self-help books, including The Zone, LA Shape
The
Guide,
Vampire.
and the newly released Complete Confidence. Here is Judith Regan.
Newly released from prison. Judy
She's the
Regan.
beauty
Come to
director
eat the
of
soul of the
America's
pageant.
#1 celebrity magazine from Star.
Celebrity magazine. The only one.
Why is that a judge?
She's a celebrity magazine.
Hollywood's biggest star.
Oh, I've seen him.
It's Mike Reese.
Oh, is that what he's got? Yes. From Drag Race.
He did Drag Race and he also did American Next Top Model. He won the Swan. The Gander Girls.
Now, tonight,
Exit
the
stage
woman
left.
who will be crowned a Swan will also receive a vast array of sensational prizes. So, let's take a look.
Did you hear that soft ooh?
Yeah.
Tonight's Swan pageant winner will receive a modeling contract with the world-renowned Champagne Trot Agency of Los Angeles.
Champagne Trot.
What a horrible
An
name.
incredible designer wardrobe provided by Tadashi, St. Pucci, and Claire's Collection.
wedding dress.
Claire's Collection.
Yeah,
Claire's Collection.
With a piercing gun.
Which will relax for a one-week stay at the luxurious Hawaii Prince Hotel, Waikiki and Golf Club. And she'll also enjoy a weekend extravaganza in fabulous Las Vegas as a guest of Rio All Suites Hotel.
Oh, rainbows.
Oh,
For
guys.
continuing transformation, the Swan will be awarded a $50,000 educational scholarship to Western International University. She'll also receive continued personal coaching with a $10,000 transformation scholarship from Anthony Robbins Master University.
What?
Plus, a 2004 Jaguar and $50,000 in cash. All
We have never been told the prizes throughout this whole thing. They were just like, fabulous prizes. So you win, like, a scholarship to a university and then a potential, like, was that master's degree or master's university?
How much budget does this bloody show have?
That's insane. Considering this is the first series as well.
Yeah,
the
to think
first
that like, it's definitely going to do well. So here is literally like millions and millions of dollars.
Literally, if you think the year before America's Next Top Model started and they were like, a photo.
And a curtain.
Yeah.
And that was it. That is incredible.
I can't believe how many prizes you're getting.
So I do quite like the idea that they are giving an opportunity to get education, because if there's one thing that you can never take away from someone, it's their education.
Yeah.
So like, while I'm like, this is unethical, obscene show, and in a way, sort of like winning a trip to university is absolutely a symptom of capitalism that should never be addressed anywhere.
Yeah.
But like, I'm sort of glad that there is one, and they're not just like, lots more surgery, lip fillers.
Here is a coupon for a toe lift.
to the woman crowned, the Swan.
How about a tiara?
What? Oh, gorgeous.
I love that you bought those tiaras and we walked for like 30 seconds.
You can wave it around if you want. The Swan
The
girl.
wait is over, guys.
Gorgeous.
It's time for the competition to begin. In a moment, the 9 contestants will take center stage
9?
with what we like
Was
to
it
call
9? Yeah, it
the
was
work
9.
of their lives. But the big question is, who is going to walk away with the title?
Me.
The drama's about to unfold.
That's
in the most
what-
unique
that's
competition
what-
ever devised.
Boys.
It's the Swan lads.
The women compete in evening gowns, bathing suits, and believe it or not, lingerie.
Oh,
All this
slap!
on
Oh
the
dear, we get
first
some
ever
lingerie girls.
Swan pageant.
Don't do it coming up.
From Los Angeles, welcome back to the most unbelievable competition ever.
How like 90s is that intro?
Yeah.
We're flying over the cityscape and it's gold. Friends and Frasier and all that.
The Swan
And all that. Yeah.
And all that jazz.
Now we're just moments
Look at all the
away from
twinkling.
seeing
She's
how far
changed.
our contestants have come since we
She's got a
last saw them.
serpentine necklace. I like that.
Just Nessa would be happy.
She
Moment when
would.
Each woman
The
saw
Garden of
herself in
Eden.
the mirror
The Garden of...
for the first time in 3 months. The biggest question we've been asked over and over again is, how could we possibly
I like her
keep the
hair.
contestants from
I
seeing
like that
themselves
2000s
in the
hair.
mirror?
You are so
Well, let me
2000.
tell
I
you,
know, I love
we
it.
had to go through some
Give me 8
pretty
layers.
extreme lengths
Yeah.
to enforce the Swan program.
Just in the fringe.
Rule, which was no mirrors.
Lies.
The concept of not looking into the mirror.
I do not believe for a second that they didn't see themselves.
Well, yeah, well, there's been like exposés around this. So in a couple of weeks, I'm going to do like a live after the Swan sort of like situation where I'm going to try and interview just a couple of the contestants to see really what went down, because there are so many reflective surfaces. Literally just look, there's like a porcelain like toilet seat there.
Yeah.
That if it was shiny enough, you could see your reflection
Yeah.
in. So it is
Yeah.
a little bit like, you could literally pour like a sink of water and look at your reflection in the
Well,
water.
even just like
that.
Even just like TVs, like just the black screen.
Apparently, though, they sprayed deodorant on the TVs to like blur the like reflection.
They would have seen. I don't believe that. And yeah,
I think you would have gotten little hints. Maybe like mirrors were banned, but you must have been able to see something. What do you guys think?
especially if you had like surgery like, on your body, like you'd be able to.
Oh yeah, you'd be like, oh look at these.
I can't see my toes anymore.
They've had a toe plastic.
It was conceived to keep the contestants from dwelling on their appearance and getting focused on their inner transformations. And when our competitors underwent extensive surgery, the
liposuction is so
policy
aggressive.
eased their recovery.
Patients often, when they see themselves in the mirror right after surgery, experience a heightened sense of depression. And this rule eradicated that.
Blow up things on his face.
She's being a chicken lady. Cock-a-doodle-doo, bitch.
And allowed them to
Swan,
concentrate on
chicken.
long-term goals.
Good for them to see the progress at the end rather than.
Why does he always look so like shocked? He literally looks like he's been told some devastating news.
So, how did we keep the competitors from seeing themselves for 90 days? Our mirror police went to extraordinary
Mirror
lengths
police.
to accomplish their mission.
Mirror police.
Check the entire kitchen.
They had a tough job.
Anything that's reflective, get it out of here.
Every reflective surface from our Swan's apartment to the gym to the doctor's offices were treated, including windows and television screens.
They can't have this. It's too reflective.
You don't realize how much attached you are to a mirror until you don't have it.
I must say, the one thing that really bothers me about these mid-2000s shows, all these women are like in their early 20s. Why do they all make them look like they're like Real Housewives of like ancient lady town?
Yeah, they've raised all these shows, made them look like they're 10
Really,
years
really older than what they are. Like, I just don't. What was the style of like the youth in 2000? Maybe was it like Euphoria?
Well, even you think of the 80s, all the teenagers looked like they were in their 30s because they had the big like they would have like the crazy hair that was massive. Like,
that's true.
And they would always do that. And then the way they were dressed, like they have like, the mum jeans and the teenagers wear it was cool. And
It's coming back now, girl.
They would literally all look like they were in their mid 30s and they were teenagers.
That's true.
Like,
That is true.
I think it's only been in recent times when we've kind of
gone the other way.
Yeah,
We're like, we need to look as young as possible.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
3 months, we all held our breath, hoping the competitors would be.
God, they're
happy
really
once
dragging
they
this out,
all
aren't they?
saw
Like the
themselves
Illuminati
in the
girls.
mirror. Are you ready to see yourself?
Yes. Yes.
She was not ready to. Andrea was not ready to see herself.
Can I have like 5 more seconds?
Everyone
When the
laughs.
moment came,
Hateful.
we all went along for the ride.
Look anything like that girl.
That's sad.
So Rachel, when she said that, wasn't that really sad? It's very like, I don't look anything like that girl. As if it isn't like, she's the same woman. I feel like that needed to be given so much more of like a professional approach by actual therapists rather than just like, do you know what you need? A brow lift, girl.
Yeah.
Is the mirror possessed?
Yeah.
Like, magic mirror.
Well,
Time to reintroduce the
Analia.
nine self-proclaimed ugly ducklings who have blossomed into full-blown
Self-proclaimed! No,
bonsai.
only because you told them.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
don't you like, do you ever feel like an ugly duckling? I feel like an ugly duckling when no women would ever just be like, I'm an ugly duckling.
Yeah.
I'm at like this. Hello, my name's Mary and I'm an ugly duckling.
I'm more of a
no
crow.
one. A
Lovely
vicious crow.
Yeah, crow to a raven.
Yes, exactly. The raven goes.
Raven goes.
Each one of them came to us with her own obstacles. Each one of them struggled to change her life. Each one of them has
Had
a unique
gout.
story.
She's looking at.
I don't know.
She's
Our
like,
first contestant
you
is
have
Becky,
gout.
Yeah.
a young mother who saw the Swan as the opportunity to focus on herself for the very first time. Let's take a look back at her story.
oh, we're going to listen to her story
Becky
again? Oh,
joined the
lovely.
Swan program as a young woman unsure of herself and unsure of her marriage.
I was
he-
married at 19
Wait,
years
I
old.
forget he's the cheater.
My husband was in a bar.
Scum!
And this girl leaned in for a kiss and told me he kissed her back.
That, no. If any man's like, we met at a bar and all we did was kiss and he hasn't spoken to you for days, like, they didn't just kiss.
No.
Realistically.
Fellatio.
Yeah, that man is lying.
Yeah.
Absolutely lying. Look at his awful baggy jeans as well. Hateful. I hope that Beth, wherever she is in the world now, is living a fruitful life.
Yeah.
A wonderful, lovely life.
With a
all the love
nice
she needs.
woman.
Yes. Lesbians for everyone.
Because I guess I'm afraid that nobody else would ever love me.
See, that's so.
The thing is, he didn't love you anyway.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
wouldn't cheat if he loved
Some of
you.
the things in my marriage will work out a little bit better.
No.
During her journey, one of Beth's big
Go for
It's
it.
so sad because it's like I'm the problem.
That's
it's not
what I was just
It
about to
was
say.
I'm the problem.
Yeah,
like, I hope
my
this
marriage will be
fixes my
better
marriage.
if I change the way I look. He's still gonna cheat. Like, hot women still get cheated on.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Like, Kim Kardashian, I know she's like, lots of people consider her one of the hottest women in the world. She got cheated on. If you're with a man and their eyes are wandering elsewhere, in the bin! Merch available now.
biggest challenges
Oh,
will
look,
be
Annabelle.
overcoming her doubts about her husband's loyalty.
How do I move past that?
By putting him in the bin.
By putting him down.
Yeah, put him down. Take him to the
See the full
bed.
benefits of her transformation.
Beth's extensive surgery marked the first time the two doctors worked together on the same patient.
And then they
cuddled.
Oh,
Beth's
this
body.
one.
But Dr. Hayworth has a unique
Gaze.
cancer procedure that Beth will
Oh, I always forget how. Look, isn't it? Okay, so you. Also, that is the most unflattering image of Beth. I am so sorry, my love. But isn't surgery so intense? I put this across in one of my last videos. I was like, in order to be a surgeon, you have to have something not quite clicking, I think, in your face, in your mind, because how are you just about to be like, I'm going to cut this person open, rearrange some things, remove some stuff, and they're going to wake up? Like, it would feel incredibly violent. It is an act of violence, really.
Yeah.
And before watching this series, I never really thought about it like that, and it has affected the way that I will see future surgery.
Yeah, I completely agree.
It is extreme, and I think sometimes shows like this can make it out like, oh, she just popped to the office on her lunch and she had a facelift. Like, it's not like that at all. Like, it is a grueling healing process.
Yeah. I even got a coupon.
10% off your brow lip.
Yeah.
Someone took a big baseball bat and whacked me over the face.
Gorgeous sized lips, though. I want my
Beth
lips to
fought
look like
hard,
that.
overcoming both physical and emotional pain. And in the end, with all her hard work behind her, Beth was overjoyed at the results.
She is incredible. You have to admit, like, the transformation for her was quite intense.
It really was.
Yeah.
But apparently also someone said in the comments, oh, this is a hateful screenshot again. Someone in the comments said the reason why they get wispy fringes is to cover up facelift.
Makes sense.
And to be honest, because
all of them basically had it. So
yeah, all of them had the like wispy face framing layers, and I think that's absolutely correct because like you don't heal from surgery, especially surgery to the face, for like about a year, 18 months in some cases.
Yeah.
So it's like if this literally was filmed in like, I don't know, a 3-month period, as they're trying to lead us to believe, then they would still have like not fresh wounds, that's not quite the word, but like really like new scars still.
Just blood pouring
Yeah,
down.
oh, quickly borrow a red wig to disguise it, girl. Gorgeous. But also, I feel so conflicted and realise I've stopped all like 98
You're gonna
times
get so
already.
you're gonna get so many comments.
Oh,
Stop
stop
talking!
it! Oh, I want to watch it. Go and buy the DVD, sis. That's what I did. I feel really conflicted when I say that they do look gorgeous afterwards because I fully understand that, like, to compliment a look afterwards, after all of this process has happened to them, kind of reinforces that this is an idea that should happen.
Yeah.
I do not agree with the way the Swan has gone about plastic surgery.
Oh, completely.
But I do agree with plastic surgery. If
Yeah.
you want to have something fixed, and you have the funds to do so, and you have the professional knowledge of going to, like, multiple surgeons for consultations, do it, sis.
See, the thing is, right, the thing is very different from, like, someone who's saved up the money to get something done and been like, yeah, I'm gonna get, like, a nose job, whatever. Like, this is very different because, like, these girls go on not knowing what they're gonna have done.
Yeah.
They have absolutely no idea. They're just going, can you just fix me?
Yeah.
Fix me. And the doc's like, you
Yes,
this, and they've kind of got no real choice. And yeah, they could say no, but, like...
Well, we only saw one contestant say no, and that's because she was a strong-willed person.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of these women were in vulnerable places in their lives, and maybe weren't in a position with informed consent to actually say, I don't want to go through this. I actually don't think that, you know, maybe I don't need a brow lift.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, because some of the girls didn't even need brow lifts. for
exactly.
sure.
Like, the one thing I think of is, like, are they doing something else that causes the need for a brow lift? Like, if you get a specific type of nose job, do you then need a brow lift? Or like, if you get cheek implants, do you then need a brow lift?
But I feel like they've not
Because
said
every single
that.
one of them had it.
Yeah, if they said it though, it makes more sense. But
Yeah.
he not mentioned it. I feel like they just had like a checklist for every single
The way,
person.
especially Dr. Hayworth, when he's like, we need to bring more mysterious, exotic sensuality to her face. Lies. The Swan. Everybody clap.
Stop clapping!
I am getting upset.
I've got the clap. She's not changed her.
She's not on the ball. Where's your reveal?
Ooh, evening gown competition.
Oh, is this evening gown?
Yeah.
Oh, look. She's going to do a number.
I know that. Get your tits up.
Oh.
I'm a straight man.
Yeah, I love your straight man tiara.
Yeah. Oh. Best husband and son.
Oh. Husband in the bin.
I mean, she is stunning.
She's in her 20s, though.
Yeah,
Did she just fall over?
She's dead.
She's gorgeous.
I mean,
this is a lovely dress as well.
But she does look like she's in a bit dirty.
I would never look at this woman and say, what a nice 25-year-old.
Yeah.
That is I want that. When we go techno raving, we have to wear that. She's basically what?
No, that was quick. That was quick.
I've never seen a pageant before, so I have no idea how the things happen. So,
do we have pageants in the UK?
We do, but it's not like a massive part of the culture.
Okay.
So we even have trans pageants in the UK where you can win a trip to India to get facial feminization surgery. Let's not go there. But yeah, we have like Miss UK and like Miss Nuts magazine, and it's all very like this. I know.
Well, Nuts magazine, Nuts and Zoo have been gone now. They've been.
They used to have it,
Yeah.
yeah. So Mike Ruiz was like,
Yes, bitch! Stay 9.7.
definitely evening gown. I do like her more blonde, I must admit. But I'm anyone who's blonde. Who's this man? Who is that manservant? Hello.
Bomb shatter.
Honesty. Here's how her transformation took place.
Oh, this is the one that they were like, she's a witch.
She's a witch. She's like, she kept saying over and over again, my witch nose. You can see the producers going,
It was your witch nose, wasn't it? Yeah. Do you remember your witch nose? Yeah.
Someone commented something and was just like, you don't judge a witch by her nose?
You judge her by the amount of children she's eaten.
Yeah, exactly. Have you seen those new Twitter things that are like, oh, I did like her, but this, but I'm sorry, I'm following. I didn't realise she ate kids, but I did love her candy house.
It was just an easy target for kids to pick on. When I was in elementary school,
Like, they have a photo of her as a witch.
Halloween program, I was easily selected to be the witch.
I do actually want to say that in that photo, every other child was a witch.
Yeah, every other, yeah.
How many witches do we have in this photo?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 other witches. So I do think that maybe production saw her as a witch and was like,
we've got an angle, girl!
And a nice
witch!
bum.
Oh, look at the buttock on that! She's had a BBL, girl!
She was ahead of her time.
She was.
Easily selected.
I love the fact they highlighted and put a ring around it to be like, look at the witch!
My facial
Ignore all the other witches.
Ignore the other witches.
got to a point where I use a razor.
So many women do this. This
nowhere near as high as it used to be.
People just don't understand what it feels like inside to feel ugly.
How could you listen to a woman speaking like that in your office or whatever and be like,
You're a great candidate for our surgical program.
Yeah.
like, how could you, as a production person, hear that and not be like, these people actually need help, maybe we shouldn't go ahead with this madness?
I am so shocked that this got renewed.
Yeah, for a second series, coming soon.
The of her poor self-image would require some challenging surgeries.
That's an incredibly difficult nose to do. I mean, that nose could go horribly wrong.
Yeah, but so could any of the surgeries you're doing. So you've only said that to be like, but I'll fix it.
Finish the nose. That was a rather grueling, challenging operation.
Grueling?
Maintained her positive
Imagine imagine going to your surgeon? It's a horrible place to stop. I do apologise. Imagine going to your surgeon and they've just said,
That was a grueling job. Yeah, you were such hard work. Hard work.
are you happy?
Yeah, I'm ready to win the lottery.
I'm ready to win.
Oh, poor
But
thing.
her trying physical transformation took less of a toll on her than the hardship of months away from her family.
That's the hardest part, I think.
My love is with you, Mama. We miss you bunches.
Oh.
God, I can't even explain how much I miss you.
Still, she pressed on with her program, focusing on...
Why does Greg never wear anything else?
No.
Fierce
He's Callum.
determination.
Yeah, Callum.
And the results...
Oh, Illuminati girls, IKEA curtains. Who wears a bracelet over a glove?
Can you not see my gloves?
Flesh of the children. I've eaten the baby.
Cindy Ingle.
Oh, look at the time.
I just hit my watch so I've cracked the screen again.
Oh, no. Come on, Cindy girls. I got gowns.
I've 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 got gowns.
Evening gown.
Evening.
Oh my goodness. Look at that halter neck.
Oh, great. The seaside.
Seaside.
Oh, it's like blue.
Oh, yes, we're periwinkly eyes.
Oh, look at that bounce. She's
Oh my goodness, she's on the runway. Oh, look. Oh, she's really feeling it, isn't she? And you look to the left, and you point, and you look to the right, and you go over this way now.
I think I like the first girl more so far. I like the gown better.
Stop pitting the women against each other.
No,
This
I
is
won't.
madness.
No, I won't.
Oh.
Yeah, she didn't get much score.
She didn't, but there could be lots of reasons why. So this was in the mid-noughties where, like, people were very judgy, and I feel like Cindy won't win because she's not white.
Yeah.
Instantly, that's where I'm thinking.
Although I agree with you, I would say her score isn't drastically different.
But these, I bet you, no one's going to get under 9. Imagine if they were like, oh, that one got a 3.
Surely in pageants though, like the scores aren't like too different. Like, I'm sure there's got to be more. Well, I mean, we're judging.
See, won't we?
We're judging
I've never
this
seen
already,
one,
yeah.
so I don't know. I've got like low expectations of what a pageant is, to be honest. Isn't it all like political as well? Clap for your mother. They'll be like 25 by now.
Yeah.
Those children. Ooh.
Okay, let's
Manservant.
meet our next contestant.
Change your dress.
Kelly didn't make it to the pageant on her first attempt. Her
it's
continued
Kelly.
hard work and effort made
I
her
love this
the
necklace.
dentist
Don't say that though. She didn't make it the first
She didn't make it. No, we didn't think she was pretty enough.
No.
She wasn't enough of a swan.
No, she didn't cry.
Still a bit duckling.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you're gonna be a swan.
The news of Kelly Lemmy's acceptance into the Swan program was overwhelming.
Never thought in a million years it would happen to me. When I was in middle school, everyone isolated me. They would spit on me. I didn't know.
American school is absolutely hateful. I lost my soul. I lost my soul.
Affecting her adult relationships.
Swan and I have been intimate probably about 7 or 8 times in the last 3 years.
If she could just gain a little more self-confidence, I think that her and I would have a better relationship.
I would never think anyone would think that I'm pretty.
Kelly's psychological healing was going to be just as challenging as her physical transformation.
Some percent of patients go into a significant depression right after
Oh
surgery.
yeah.
She's at
I
risk
said this
for
would
that.
happen.
Throughout her physical transformation, Kelly rode an emotional roller coaster.
It really hurts like right here.
Because you've had lots of surgery done in the same day.
That's the one thing that was like annoying is the whole time when they would all be like, "You're overreacting. Get up. You have to do this." And it was like,
why are you so angry?
as if any of them would have any idea what it's like to have all the surgery all in one go.
Yeah, like literally that Nelly Galan woman who was always like, "Why are you being so negative?" It's like you can't say that to someone who's just had like life-altering surgery.
Yeah,
like, let's be honest.
especially when you spoke about the whole like you can sometimes get like the depression feelings after having surgery.
Yeah,
like to go through all that. Like I'm sure some of the other people on this show, like the producers, have probably had surgery things and stuff like that. Woman,
yeah,
she's always had her lips done.
Billowing Susan.
Ooh, like she always had her lips done. You could tell that, but like to get like a nose or a brow lift or lipo or stuff, and then to be like,
"What are you doing? Why are you negative? Yeah, negative."
Or
dead. You like Nelly, get in the bin.
Yeah. So dirty.
Although Kelly didn't win her first round of competition, she
Sparkling
became the judge's
close-up.
choice as the wild card in tonight's pageant.
no, she was not a wild card. She was just as deserving as anyone else.
But also, the pageant is stupid.
Yeah.
She looks really lovely. She also looked lovely before. The thing is, she's like covered in 8 pounds of makeup with a fake tan and hair extensions and bleach hair. Like, everyone would look immediately different.
But that's the thing, it's all very manipulative, isn't it? Because as you take a disgusting photo where they like, don't wear any like...
she make it frumpy,
gross, with like grey
like fabulous women on the go.
Like, a lot of the transformation could have been done with makeup.
Is she in a two-piece?
It's just cut.
Of course it. Oh, look at that sexy hair. Is that, they're on a slant there, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think that's why they're like stumbling.
Yeah, it's because they want them to fall.
Yeah.
Give it a go. There'll literally be someone coming out halfway through, just punches someone in the face, pushes over in a green suit, like a green screen suit, so you can edit it out.
Exactly. Oh. I don't really like this very much. Look. She's been set up. Set up.
Yeah, I don't like that outfit. Like, wonder, did someone style them or did they pick them?
No, someone would have styled them.
So it's all contrived.
It's all not real. It's all pageantry.
You will not believe how far they've come. The competition has begun, so stay with us. We are on our way to crowning the very first Swan.
So we had like a... Oh, is this coming up? Stop all that. I mean, like, if you put Kelly in Beth's dress, they would have been like, oh!
Yeah, for sure. No, definitely.
That was a horrible noise I just made. What's gonna happen?
Suddenly I'm next to
I'm literally looking.
wildebeest.
How dare you?
We now return
That's the
to
one,
the
guys. Oh, it's a DVD, isn't it? No.
No. I mean, it is, but it's not.
Each
In
of
the
these
bin?
women underwent the most radical customized makeover
Do you think in
ever
bikini,
designed.
Amanda's gonna be like,
And tonight,
I'm in the
they're
bikini as well?
Yeah, she comes out.
She's like, full on.
She just comes out naked.
Yeah, she's like, hello.
Yeah.
Boom.
of the Swan.
Bang, bang, bitch.
I win this
Yeah,
pageant.
she's like, actually, I am the winner.
Yeah, me.
Me and my 8 hair layers.
Yeah, my 17 legs.
Now, when we first met Rachel back in week 1,
Rachel!
she felt like she would never amount to anything.
She was never amount to anything. God, they're a bit hard, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they are. And they would have been like, you don't think you're amount to anything, will you?
No.
From an extremely poor self-image.
When you're a person who doesn't have a great deal of self-esteem, sometimes you feel like, why do I bother? I was in the 3rd grade, and my dad said, I told your teacher just not to expect too much out of Rachel.
Oh, awful fun.
Awful. Why would you
It's
ever?
Disgusting.
one of the lowest points in my life.
She's a little average, but when she gets down on herself...
Divorce
it
him.
brings out
Divorce
the
in the bin.
best in us.
Also, he looks like he's wearing brow coverage.
So, I'm
Put
sorry,
him in the bin.
someone looks like that should not be saying you look average, bye bitch.
Yeah,
No, stop it.
That's the one thing I really disliked about this whole show was that, like, all the average men in their lives were like, yeah, she's average and I don't really love her and she's a bit,
The only
but she
reason
cooks me dinner.
the only reason they say that to women is because they are so scared that they will leave them, not find anyone else. What they do is they will manipulate and gaslight and be horrible and like insult their wives or whatever their partners, so they will never leave them.
And that's exactly it. And
Yeah.
while this is like, I know that like that doesn't happen in every straight couple relationship, but my goodness, from the amount of you guys that have been commenting throughout this entire series, this and Bridal Plastic, it's a lot more common than people I think would like to admit.
Yes,
is that
yes.
this dynamic is very much still in, because we live in a patriarchal society. Of course the men want women around them and to like treat them like this to keep them there. Come on, Rachel.
The plan was going to require extensive surgery, but losing the weight would be
Require
her biggest
extensive
challenge.
surgery. Require
The hardest part will be her nose, because she has certain anatomical areas that are difficult to
anatomical
absolutely
errors.
Her nose isn't
As
bad to
Rachel
begin with.
underwent
Anatomical
successful
errors.
surgery and struggled to bring her weight down, she felt a lack of support from her husband.
Do you know why?
Of
Do you know
course,
why?
Of course, because now he's scared that she's gonna leave him.
Yeah, but also, do you know why? Do you know why we might weigh a little bit more after having like full body surgery? Because your body's like, what the f has happened? We need water and nutrients.
Yeah.
So your whole body goes plump, and then like they're like, why aren't you on 1,200 calories? Why haven't you lost any weight? It's like your body is literally like gone into we're dying mode, so it's going quickly. Use everything that we have, and of course you're going to like retain water and retain all these extra fluids and nutrients. I just had to get that out there. My biochemist jumped out there.
I'm not liking this conversation.
Oh, this man was terrible.
Awful.
And don't you dare get quiet on me.
That's her only communication with that man.
Yeah,
But
leave
her
him.
competitive spirit was unstoppable, and it was Rachel's incredible commitment to herself that
Can I just
carried
say, imagine going to that gym and then being like,
Sorry, the Swan is here now. We have to close all the mirrors.
Yeah,
you'd
I
be like, oh, all right then, well, I'll just do all this. Whilst, because they wouldn't have had, like, portable things then in
Yeah.
2003. Well, you might have had iPods? No?
They would have. You would have had. I'm guessing people still would be using like the portable CD players then, and like things like I can't remember when
Tape
MP3.
players?
MP3 players were around.
That's
sort of
true.
like mid-2000s, but then you could only put like 10 songs
Do
on
you remember the mini disc?
the little
square mini
little
disc?
square
That
thing.
was powerful.
They paid off.
I really didn't like the hair they gave each one of these women. You loved it though, didn't you? You were like, yes, more layers.
Yes, Anastasia.
To be left outside alone.
I don't look anything like that girl.
Once again, judges, here's your chance to see the new Rachel Fraser and give her your first scores in the evening gown competition.
I forgot what we were doing.
Evening gown. Where am I? Evening chiffon.
Oh yeah, a daytime to eat and an evening chiffon.
Chiffon.
Oh, is she gonna like stomp the runway, do a death drop?
Just comes out. Just
look up.
She comes out. Why has she got?
Oh, he's still there.
Right. Yeah, but why has she got? There's something on her other leg. I thought
a wooden leg. She is gorgeous. That dress, I want that. Oh, it's very. I've come to realise my style is very pageant goth.
Yeah, you're very pageant goth.
I don't like the fact they put like a whole poodle in her hair.
I want to know like the difference of time between like this and everything else.
She looks
oh wow,
different.
she's got the highest score. She's got the highest score.
And Mike Ruiz was like, oh. Doesn't she look totally different to even when we just saw her in that like after bit? As you're saying, I wonder how long it's been since the
It's
pageant.
probably because like more swelling and everything's gone down and everything things are settling into place more.
Do you think they had like the entire show air and then organised the pageant, or do you think it was like all like done within the same year or something? I
I'm
really
not
have no idea how to. I can't wait to talk to some of the former contestants and get a timeline idea of like when all this happened.
Yeah, and the fact that like we saw one of the girls said, "I've met so many wonderful women," implies that they were all together.
All together at the same
So
time.
it would have been a short amount of time, but yeah, I wonder the gap now between all of that and then this.
Yeah. Can't wait, girls.
But she's got the high score.
Yeah, they've loved Rachel. Yeah, she's got two 9.9s and two 9.8, so her average is like 9.8-ish.
This next woman's self-image threatened not only her own happiness, but also the relationship with her husband. Here's a reminder of how Christina earned a place on our stage tonight.
Christina, girl!
When we first met her, Christina
Are you
told me
drowning?
Yeah. I'm just really into it.
After the birth of my son, my body was left with very saggy skin. I really like belly dancing, but I cannot imagine dancing for my husband because I would not want him to see me this way.
Her insecurities that Christina has, how they affect our marriage in a negative way.
We have talked about divorce before. The way that I feel about being intimate with my husband.
They've asked every single woman about their intimacy behaviours.
Yeah.
It's like none of your
Los
business.
Angeles, Christina was determined to be able to dance for her husband and revitalise her marriage.
We need to do something about that stomach.
I hate the way he talks in such absolutes.
And the way that this word is as if like, this is unacceptable. We
Yeah.
have to...
But now that I have it, I cannot deal with it.
Because it's extreme
Christina
surgery.
persevered, but as
Can I also say as well, the way, as we talk about how we worded a lot of the stuff that this show did, because of how it's worded and the way that they've done it, I bet loads of women who were watching this came away with it feeling worse about themselves because the way that they've been like, oh, we need to fix this nose. Because half the time when they say, like, fix the nose, like, the nose is, like, okay to begin with. Like,
What
it's
they
not even
mean,
anything
yeah.
that's like...
What they mean is they want to make it like Eurocentric feature.
Yeah.
It's like a perfectly fine nose, but they're like, no, we must make it small, upturned with a curve.
Just like a ski slope cis.
And I bet, like, with all the other surgeries they've been talking about, so many people who had these things that didn't really bother them was then probably after the show was like, oh, I don't like this about myself now.
Like other people must think this is true because
Yeah.
it's on TV and they've
Yeah.
said it. This show would have deeply influenced the culture at the time. Again, the same with America's Next Top Model, same with Bridalplasty, about what we consider to be feminine and acceptable to look like.
Yeah.
Which is absolutely obscene.
Yeah.
Absolutely obscene.
her spirits went up, so did her weight.
I'm gonna cry.
But the
Oh, here
Swan
she
team
is.
stepped in and reminded Christina
Janessa
of her
2.0.
goals.
Ice cream on a diet? Come on. You are the only Swan in the program that has gained weight since you got here.
Why say
Why say that? Why say that?
Back on track
But also, why didn't you just give them a diet plan? If you were like,
why are you saying to them, like, you can order all of your own food?
Why don't you order ice cream and banoffee pie
Yeah.
instead of them being like, right, we've bought you this is what you have daily. But like, Maybe it's because they couldn't actually enforce a 1,200 calorie a day diet or something.
I think some of it as well is because they were hoping this would happen.
Yeah, oh, a drama.
Yes.
Look at you!
Yeah.
Look at how awful you've become!
The will to win.
It's a weird
I
choice to have
stand
it.
the demon. Look at the time.
I'm so paranoid my screen's broken again. What's with the gloves?
It's got to be to cover something up, right?
Hand
Unless
plastic.
it was hand plastic. Unless it was like, why did they keep that on the screen for so long? Prison much.
How is she standing? You ready to recreate?
Where is she? Oh, magic.
No, she just has a standard size.
Hips. Hips. Oh, I just love black sparkle so much. I'm like, oh, fashion. Oh, she is feeling it. I think they're all going to fall down that ramp, which is why they kind of like wiggle a little bit.
Wiggly woggly. Why is... Do you know what's really strange?
Yeah.
They've all been wearing the same kind of thing, except for the wild card, who got a red dress.
That's true. She didn't, yeah,
And it
she
was like
got
a cut off.
It was cut off, so it would have like looked a bit strange. That's very true. I wonder if maybe, I don't know, maybe she was a different size or something, and the designer was like, no,
You get red.
because you're gonna lose. It would have been a production choice.
Yeah.
Oh, I love a bit of sparkle. Is it black? It's like navy.
Yeah, it's like a dark blue.
Oh.
So she's...
So far the lowest.
Yes.
I think this is the touch of racism. I think she was gorgeous.
She did.
Created a downward spiral that she just couldn't pull herself out of. Until, of course, she joined us on the Swan. Serena discovered that
We
she needed to
cured
let
her
go of
depression.
her
We
before she
cured
could
her.
embrace her future.
Imagine
So
having the
let's take a look at her journey
gumption.
And how it began. Denver, Colorado native Serena Voigt entered the Swan program from
And
a
that
broken
woman went on to become Tatty Westbrook.
marriage and with painfully low self-esteem.
When I look
They
in the mirror,
love saying
I
it.
see
Painfully
my
low.
Jane. I was married to my ex-husband for almost 4 years. But about 2.5 years into the marriage, he started seeing someone else. I knew it for months.
Disgusting. And he set her bloody candles so that she would smell like him in the
smell
room.
like you're awful.
How gaslighting, controlling, absolutely
Yeah.
hateful is that? That man was terrified she was going to be gorgeous, and he was like,
Don't forget about me! No, I sent you a candle when you were upset.
oh, it's disgusting.
Denied it. I finally filed for divorce the Monday after I found out for sure that he was having an affair.
She believed in me, and
You, with your shell necklace.
It's hard for me to...
That's like in the past, so I'm happy to stay at the past.
Good.
The
Bye.
show necklaces.
Serena's biggest challenge will be learning to move on from her failed marriage.
I brought the bracelet mostly because...
Learning to move on from her failed marriage.
That's an awful thing to say.
So, her marriage didn't fail. Her husband cheated on
yeah.
her. So, he destroyed this lovely woman's, like, outlook on life. So, the idea that they're like, oh, her failed marriage. Like, no, she learned that that man was absolutely rank and should have stayed in the bin.
Yeah.
My ex-husband gave it to me.
She sounds so ambivalent. And she either needs to get in or get out.
In addition to intense weekly therapy, Serena underwent an aggressive surgical plan to be the best that she can be.
She's got really great bone structure. Just needs to be uncovered.
Serena's physical recovery.
You're gonna get a face removal plastic?
Yeah.
Just be a bone. Oh, she's
What
won
a
the
gorgeous-
skull pageant.
She's like dead on the floor. She's like, yeah.
Yes, nightmare before gout.
I sense there's something in the
Gout.
The ring was going well, but turning her back on her ex was a daunting task.
I thought she said eggs. We should get eggs. I do miss you and I love you.
Oh, fuck you.
No, in the bin.
Put yourself first.
I can't have to work out myself first and foremost.
This is the only time I agree with Nelly.
In
was
the
like,
end,
goodbye.
Serena's commitment to
Come
moving
look at his
her life
arms,
forward
Jesus.
earned
Punch
her
me.
a spot
Strangle
in the
me.
pageant.
Oh my gosh!
I love the fact that they kept her curly hair though. I really like that. They weren't just like, we need to straighten it. I love the serpent necklace as well.
What's
Oh,
her
here we go.
pose?
Okay,
Here we
let's
go.
bring her out, ladies and gentlemen. Serena
How is she
Voigt.
doing like a crab?
Serena Cha-Cha. She's doing the crowd. Yeah, exactly the grudge. Ooh, elegant woman. Business.
She comes out as Samara. Ah! Mummy. Oh!
Mummy's got breasts.
She's like, I know, I am.
Oh, look!
Oh, she was literally like, I am the woman. I am.
She looks totally different, again, to what we've just seen.
I think there's been a time.
There has to have been, yeah. This cut of this dress.
The black Swan
girls! I want this dress to go clubbing in. Plain Jane has left the building as our merch. Oh, very on brand.
Yeah.
Everyone is wearing a bit of a disgusting shoe. It's not quite hateful. Rigged, rigor mortis,
that was my favourite. Even just the way she sold it. She came out, she had those side hairs. Yes.
Work the house. That was rude.
Yes, that was a read.
There are still 3 more amazing stories.
Oh, peace. The Swan.
The Swan girls.
From Los Angeles.
Lost Angoladiers. Lost Angoladiers.
RuPaul just comes on stage. This is my show now.
I am the fun.
Our next contestant came to us because she felt like she was a
No, Sissy, that Swan.
everyone except herself.
It's just a
Here's a look
swan
at how
dying.
She made it here tonight.
Lovely woman, hors
Marie and
d'oeuvre
Norman
gout.
joined the Swan program looking for a reason to smile.
I grew up in a small town in California. Both of my parents were deaf.
I'm just
I
really
was their
bad.
ears, basically. I definitely had to take on a whole lot more than a regular kid would. I don't have enough time to do anything for myself, really. I keep saying next month I'm getting my braces and, you know, the money just goes somewhere else. The kids need shoes. I mean, just to be able to smile.
How expensive are braces, though? Are they as expensive as child's shoes?
At least in the UK, like braces, like orthodontic works, like £3,000-4,000.
Yeah, it is
They're
expensive,
so expensive. And America, like knowing how their healthcare system is, like I can only imagine it being so much more
Like
money
5 times the price,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, all right. I just hate the fact that instead of actually being like, we're going to put you in braces, they were like veneers. Because I just feel like that's the wrong move.
The problem is the time scale the show would have been done in, you couldn't fix teeth.
I know, but that's not an excuse.
Yeah.
It's not an excuse. Like,
it's not an
quick
excuse,
fixes.
but I completely disagree with it, but I know why they did it.
Yeah. It's not good. It's not good, Gail.
Straight teeth.
Oh.
Marlene's surgical transformation was going to be tough.
These before shots
The
are
results
hateful.
will be
So I don't know that much about like dental work stuff, but obviously if she's got overcrowding and stuff in her teeth the way that they are, if you were to file them down obviously into the nub so then you could put the veneers in, which is what they do, surely then, like, wouldn't they move? Because there's no more pressure now holding them in these places. Like, wouldn't they...
This is the problem, is that, like, I don't know how they did this, because that doctor, Dr. Sherry Worth, she did Da Vinci veneers, which are the ones where they only file down the front and just stick on, like, a cover.
Oh, okay.
But and it's really thin. But she was disbarred because she did over, like, too much work on people that didn't need it. And it's just like, I wonder if she would ever recommend to other people now, considering about doing whatever dental work she had done, I wonder if she would be like, yes, go for it, or not, actually, it didn't work for me. Would love to know where she is now with that.
Even with Da Vinci veneers now, if it's still a thing, but like I'm sure the process is probably very different now.
Yeah, I would agree. I would completely agree.
I see that with just some strategic changes in
God.
her face. I think that it's
It's,
just
it's not iodine, but it's like an antiseptic. It's got that sickly yellow colour.
Marlene's about 12 hours out after surgery. She looks amazing.
Marlene's dream of a great smile would prove to be one of the
Oh,
greatest
was that
challenges
photo?
during
I
her
know.
transformation.
This is a huge handicap for her. Marlene's dental transformation has been one of the most difficult
Oh my
transformations in my career. Here's the before, and then there's your teeth now.
To complete her transformation, Marlene needed to learn to put her own needs first.
Growing up, I was put in the situations where I had to take care of everybody else.
Yeah.
I have a problem doing something for myself, and then
So
somebody-
I
She looking after children young or something?
No, she was looking after her parents because both of her parents were deaf. And
Oh,
she
okay,
She
yes.
had to speak sign language.
Yeah.
She had to do it for her father who was having a heart attack and the paramedics, and she had to explain to him what was happening to her, what was happening to him.
God.
Like, literally. So, I don't know a lot of how many of you guys know this, but I also grew up in a household where I had a disabled parent, and a lot of responsibility was put onto me as a child that shouldn't have been there.
Yeah.
I know that, like, the dynamic within disabled families is... It's difficult to talk about because it is literally like unique situations for almost every single one. But if you can not put that additional pressure on children, don't. I'm carrying some emotional baggage and some like behavioural baggage that was generated from me being a child, but expected to take on adult responsibilities when I was like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
And still to this day, I battle with them. So I fully sympathise with this contestant because of how problematic it is in your adulthood.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, obviously for slightly different reasons. Exactly.
Yeah,
the same.
yeah.
Me and my sister both had to basically be adults when we were like 8 years old.
It creates lifelong trauma that needs to be addressed, and I think that like so when I said that in her transformation episode, I think a couple of people didn't quite understand where I was coming from. Like, I'm coming from an experience of having lived in a similar situation and having that experience of like, I wouldn't want any of my children to have experience anything that I went through as a child. So it's like, I sort of understand, but it's hateful at the same time.
Yeah.
Guilty about it.
In the end, Merlene achieved the inner and outer.
Write your letter, girl.
Lovely hand.
I know, I thought this when I was like, oh,
Oh my god!
wispy fringe.
Okay,
Sharon wig.
How does I feel?
Hey, she is tiny though.
I hate that they all get rid of their glasses. I love glasses.
I think especially if you get like a nice sexy pair of
Once
glasses.
again, sisters, here's your chance to see the new Marlene Norman and give her your first scores in the evening gown competition. So, here she is.
Is it not called category?
Marlene Norman.
Oh, evening gown competition. We race the gowns. Oh! May the best woman get. I see a curl. She's got.
She's in a red dress.
She looks totally different. Is this the same woman?
Lady in red.
Oh my goodness.
Her hair is huge.
That is quite a lovely coloured dress, actually. It really works well for her. I think because the background is red, though, it's kind of throwing it off.
Yeah.
What gigantic bazoomers.
Yeah. Bang, bang, bitch. What's her score then?
Shocking! It's a rigged!
I wonder what they're judging. Like, what are they judging? Like, I wonder what
they're always like points, elegant. It's just literally on how they look. They're just judging them on how they look.
Contestant. Now we all remember.
Which is ironic and ridiculous because they've given them the surgery to look this way, and then they're like, no, we don't.
Oh, well,
think that's
actually,
pretty.
yeah, no.
No, actually,
Your brow
no.
lift, no.
Well, it didn't work out the way we
No.
thought, so you get 4.
Yeah.
Belinda, the former model who wanted to recapture her
Belinda,
lost
girl.
looks and regain her inner strength. So, let's take a look at her story.
Belinda Besant, a former model, came to us in hopes of regaining her youthful figure.
When I look in the mirror, is he really a big fat cow?
And ending a cycle of abusive relationships.
So they put the blame on her for like being found out, being like forced into them.
Is to learn to know that I deserve someone to treat me good.
If you've seen the episode where Belinda is in, I went on quite the rant about like, don't ever feel like you are the problem when you've been in an abusive relationship, because those people have sought you out. They've seen a wonderful, well-rounded person that they love or liked, and then thought, I'm going to destroy that.
And they will seek out people
They
who
will
are vulnerable.
say anything to make you feel in love with them, and then they'll ensnare you in their web and just make your life hell.
Yeah.
And it is not your fault for being in that situation, even though everyone on the outside is kind of like, oh, you fell for it, girl, you fell, why didn't you see the red flags? Sometimes they're not red flags, it's a parade.
People love to victim blame until they're in the situation.
Awful, awful, awful.
Belinda's therapy work would be a key element of her transformation.
I mean, it was a key element of everyone's transformation, but they should have been given more. 1 hour a week is not enough.
With Belinda's desire to regain her model figure, the Swan team designed an intensive plan.
What was all this happening?
It's weird, isn't it?
Belinda's upbeat attitude went a long way towards speeding her recovery.
We sound like Andrew Kazooie, like a
We
character.
did something her cycle of abusive relationships.
You are doing great. I want you to go to the gym, use the punching bag, put up pictures of
This was a very strange thing. Like, Nelly is not a therapist. I don't know, like, the way that she talks, like she knows what she's talking about. She is a Swan coach. She's a pageant coach. She has no qualifications.
You said it, well, I can't remember what one it was, but I remember you saying, like, why are you here with all the other people?
Yeah, like, everyone here is like a professional doctor of some sort, apart from Greg. Greg's just there being like,
I think the thing is, I think it's because they didn't want to say she was a producer, they used Swan Coach.
Literally, yeah. So she is. So this show was made by Galan Entertainment, which is her production company, and it's just like. So when she comes in and she's like, why are you being negative? And like, I think you should go and do this. Like, she has no medical qualifications at all to be talking to these women about anything therapeutic. So, in the bin, Nelly, in the bin.
Get mad. It feels great to let out my aggressions and just to get all
Oh,
that
she's
anger
fixed. She's
out.
punched the pictures. Yeah, great. Nelly's done her job. Everyone clap.
Ultimately, Belinda experienced
I get
not
frightened,
only
stop
a
planning.
tremendous physical transformation, but a complete inner one as well.
This possessed mirror. With a mirror on the wall. Who is the Swan?
She's really.
I'm off my face.
Yeah, she's on
Ket.
Now let's meet her in person.
Ket's the baby. How's she standing?
Oh, come on, Belinda. Come on, Belinda.
She's a 7. Oh,
Rest the banister. She's a 7.
Scratched
You gouged my leg out. Time to bleed.
Sauce. Cut an artery.
Oh, but they've chosen an interesting length of dress. Belinda, girl. Waiting.
Wait, no, it's
Wait. Oh, those are some hateful hair extensions.
I don't like this
Why
dress
are
very
they covering
much.
your shoulders?
I don't like this dress very much.
I like the low cut, but that sort of like odd shape I'm not really that into.
Oh, I expected those scores. I expected. Rigged.
So is the first one that came out the highest so far?
No, it was the 3rd. It was the one after the wild card.
Rachel.
Rachel. Yeah.
Had not only weathered her looks,
Rachel from
A6. Here's a
That didn't work at all.
No. Raquel
from Friends. From
She
Finance.
spent 10 years mourning a broken relationship.
Do you know that little scene there? I thought that was so funny when I first saw it. I was like, why don't you just get this spade and hoof snow out the window? Oh, don't you need a man and a brow lift?
Yeah.
What a weird angle for production to go by. It's so weird. It's so weird.
Need a man in a brow lift. That'll shovel your lawn.
Yeah. If you had a brow lift, you'd get other men to do it for you. Woo them into your garden.
Woo them with your brow lift.
Ooh, look how much I can't move.
Look how much bigger my eyes look now.
I'm a 7. We didn't hear a single word.
No, we didn't say. We've seen all this already.
Yeah.
Experts had a plan to restore her.
Oh, is this the first cankerplasty?
Elegance here, like you don't have that here.
You don't have elegance in your
She
leg.
hasn't left your room in 3 days. I'm really worried about her. I think she might be depressed.
Nelly gets a gold
Surgery
star.
was successful. She struggled with her motivation.
But they really went hard on Marnie.
For an hour yesterday, and I decided that's not good. I have to wear it every day.
But the Swan team was always there to keep Marnie on her path of transformation.
No, get it. Nelly was here to go, what are you bloody doing?
And I what she was saying off camera to them.
Exactly.
I don't want to tell you this again.
See, that is not. So I always feel like this. I feel very like, when people are in a vulnerable position, do you know what they don't need? Tough love.
Yeah.
When people are vulnerable, broken down, you need to... Flowers don't grow if you shout at them. They grow when you give them nutrients and time and love and care.
And the thing is as well, is actually like, she should be wearing the compression band. You know that like...
Yeah, she should
be wearing it. But the way to go around it isn't to go and like assault her basically.
No, it's to be like, okay, so this is what we need to do. Or even, do you know, if I was bloody the Swan coach, I'd be like, right, whenever I come and see you, we're going to put them on together so that you don't feel alone and you can experience the discomfort with someone else as, like, a friendship.
Yeah.
But no, they were just like, why aren't you doing this?
You will never be the Swan!
That's a soundbite.
And here, the more you do your repetitions
No, I'm not
correctly,
cheating.
good.
In the end, Marnie
Aren't you
would
here to
seize control
exercise
of
with
her own
her?
destiny.
It sounds like he just says something and then leaves.
She pulled out her depression and powered her way to a spot in the pageant.
She defeated her depression and powered her way.
And murdered her contestant.
Goodness sake. This, I didn't like this dress.
They love those gloves, don't they? Jesus, everything's gloves.
Hide everything.
That's very,
Which?
What's that woman's name?
No, what's that woman?
Marilyn Monroe. When she's in the pink, isn't she? She's like, diamonds, money.
Yeah, Money. The famous Marilyn Monroe song. There we go.
Diamonds are a girl's best. Diamonds
are a girl's best friend. No. Oh, Baywatch meets Turquoise. Okay. She came to slay. I really like this. She does look a bit air stewardess from the future, but look at the sparkle on her. She's not as blonde. I just want them all to be platinum blonde. That's so terrible. That's the one. Really?
They just love the black dresses, clearly.
They do.
Which makes sense because every single time they came out with their reveal, they were all in a black dress.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Women are amazing. Every one of them has endured so much in her lifetime, and every one of them has overcome more than she ever thought possible on the Swan. Already tonight, these women have made a huge statement to all of the people who have doubted them. They've proven that they are both strong and beautiful. Now here together for the first time, the 9 contestants of the Swan pageant.
The Swan pageant! Oh, do the walk! Isn't pageant walking so awkward? Are they going to do a dance routine?
Yeah. You're a swan, greatest of them all.
Yeah.
You're a swan.
Oh, look at
look,
Kelly's
she's like,
got gout.
Yeah. You're horrible as well.
Oh, very oh, we're going this way, but actually we're over there. Oh, and now we're coming in for the kill.
Yeah.
Pageants are so weird.
This is very
Pageants are
strange.
so strange, so weird. Could you imagine? Imagine if I was in a pageant. I was like, Rhoda, come see me at the pageant. I was like, going over here.
The thing is, I'd be sitting in the audience trying not to laugh because I know in your head, well, I can hear you going, over here, girls, over here, girls.
Way, point that way. I'm going this way now. I'd be like the Muppets do pageants. But the music as well. It's like
it sounds like elevator music.
It is like. There on the swan, day of the swan. Who will be the swan? She is the swan. I've got gout. Thank you. Listen.
No, she kept pushing her tits.
I was like, ow, ow. Breast lift. Do you want a breast lift, Rowan? Should we do a DIY breast lift?
breast reduction.
Oh, you're going to put them on your
I
eyebrows?
just want to be bone. No skin, just but literally open. I want this whole part of my ribcage just completely showing.
Oh!
No skin.
Well, that took a turn. Well, I suppose it's nearly Halloween. Wow. Okay. Wow. They've all got Da Vinci veneers.
Yeah.
Who are they? Oh, the doctor people.
Ah.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
And those of us in between.
Everything they do on this stage tonight is being judged, and the evening gown competition was just their first test. So
You think they have a pie fight?
At these 9 gorgeous contestants, because soon we'll be saying goodbye to 3 of them.
Oh!
Everybody just come onto the dance.
Oh my god! They're literally doing it in like stages.
And on the inside, well, let's face it, they are smoking.
Oh, that's weird. They are smoking. No, they're not.
Because the bathing suit
Josie is smoking anyway.
Oh, they're not.
I'm actually on fire.
Coming up, the judges make their first cut. And later,
I can't believe they've gone with one dress and they've been out for like 10 minutes. Time to go.
Time to go home now.
Leave.
most unusual competition ever devised.
This is going really
It's the
quickly.
Swan
When you're really into it, it's like,
Who
oh
will
my
walk
god,
away
an
with the
hour!
prize? Will it be Bethlehem from Milton, Washington?
Who do you think's gonna go?
Marigevich
I
from
think
Surgical
Christie's gonna
Regiment.
go.
The wild card with the
Belinda
red.
Bassett
Yeah, Kelly's
from
probably
Las
gonna go.
Vegas, Nevada.
Serena.
Christina
Yeah,
Towers
Belinda.
from Rancho Cordova, California.
Christina, sorry,
Kelly
Christina is
from
who I meant. I think
London,
they're
She's going.
Yeah.
Cindy Engel from
And
San
maybe
Diego,
Cindy might be going
California.
because they gave her a low score as
Serena
well.
Yeah.
Bright from Denver,
Maybe they're all going. They're all escaping this madness.
Maureen Norman from Victorville,
You're terrible at the
California.
game.
Actually, we're all the Swan.
Yeah.
From Samaras,
And they will just
Washington.
leave immediately. Beautiful.
Down
Except for
to
Dr.
the host of
Dubrowniff.
the Swan
He becomes the
pageant,
Swan.
Amanda Byron.
He is the duck.
The duck. The duck. The chicken. Oh! She's going to gay pride.
That's hideous dress.
Look at all that like
contestants.
excuse me. Look at the like ruffling ruching nonsense there. That stylist did her dirty. Bianca Del Rio could have made a better dress in less than a minute.
Yeah.
Imagine Bianca would have been like 7 with this air.
And relived each of their journeys to the pageant stage. It's been an
she's
incredible
got a mic
challenge for
now.
all of these women
Did she have
just
one
to
earlier?
get through
I
the
don't think
Swan
so.
program.
Did she?
It's because she was like, I want you to see my collarbone.
Oh yes. Now,
That dress is hideous.
asked us why end a makeover series with a pageant.
Yes.
We wanted to give the women in the Swan program the ultimate motivation. Take a look at what they've been up to in preparation for the big night.
Ultimate motivation. What, being like, oh
Here
no.
we go. 6 days a week for the last month. Each day starts
A month
with 3
later.
hours in the gym.
6 days a week for a month.
A minute. Step
That's
off
why
now.
some of them look so different.
That is
Because they've been
exactly
working out more. They've been.
Fab, collectively, the contestants have lost more than 200 pounds.
Yeah, baby.
5 times a week, the girls head to the dance studio to work with a
Or
choreographer.
do a sachet. Do a ballet.
Welcome to
Dancing ballet.
But what
I always wonder, how do all these women afford to like take this much time off their lives?
That's true. That's really true. Like, if these people have full-time... I'm guessing they must have had full-time
Like,
jobs,
some
right?
of them, I think some of them were like housewives and stuff, but like for the other ones who were like have full-time jobs, like what did you do?
Yeah. How does that work?
If you were a full-time mum, where's your kids gone all this time? Or,
Yeah. So not only were they away for 3 months for the surgery, they would have been away for like 4 months and a bit.
Yeah.
That's a long time to be away from your really young children. I feel like production is wrong there.
Yeah.
Imagine being like you're raising children and then suddenly your mum's not there for 4 months.
I also find it a bit scary, like, if you're a child and suddenly your mum comes back looking completely different, like, wouldn't that really fuck you up? Like, especially if you're really young.
Absolutely.
Who is this woman?
But I think Tanya, when she said that she didn't want to get her nose altered because her children both have the same nose, is like, imagine your mum coming back and looks almost nothing like you. Doesn't have any of the features that you recognise, and then also doesn't share your features.
Yeah,
That's
and then it's going to be like, well, when I get older, I'm going to have a nose job
have
too,
to have a
'cause
nose
I'm
job to
back-
match Mummy.
Yeah.
Mummy's nose plasty.
Would you like to wear Mummy's nose?
Yes.
Baby. God, I hope I don't fall. Here it comes.
What is that? What was that? Like CERN? Hadron Collider?
all these women just running around as quick as they want to colliding into each other. Hurry, a black hole!
Who will be the black hole?
In between workouts
The
and
black
dance
hole,
class, the
go!
girls got a chance to
It's a
step
shirt,
up
isn't it?
for a photo thread in People magazine.
People? More like Swan.
Afterwards, they descended upon racks full of bikinis for tonight's swimsuit competition.
Prior to this
Oh, so is this what they had to fight over their outfits?
Scary as getting in a pool full of sharks.
It was just days ago that
We
our
were
competitors got
absurd.
their first glimpse where they'll be making their world debut in
That's what happened at the end.
We're gonna fire them all out of a cannon.
Where's the big Swan logo? It's a big black hole with pins and suck everyone in.
The end of time now.
Theo dropped by to give them some
The
last minute
Swan
advice to
at the
calm
end
their
of
nerves.
time.
This is just residual energy that's in the ether.
Tonight, it's all down to the wire as one of these women is crowned the Swan. Who will it be?
We know that, like, I love how she said that like 80 times.
Yeah, like one of them will be the Swan. Like as if we forget, like after about 8 seconds.
What are we watching?
What's happening?
Oh, she's in that disgusting, like...
6 semi-finalists. Remember, they're being judged on beauty, poise, and their overall transformation.
Well,
but we
beauty, poise. Okay, so beauty and their overall transformation is the same thing. Realistically, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
And what even is poise? Is poise just like...
Who came onto the stage like this?
Yeah,
And
is
who
it
came
like-
onto
is
the
it-
stage like this?
Is poise like how much you like beg the judges for attention? Is that like, if I smile and I look really happy, they'll be like, oh, what elegant poise.
Look at me!
Don't stop! Excuse
know that
me.
the true test of a woman's confidence is how
How
she
much down
feels in
under?
her bathing suit.
A true match of a woman's confidence is how she behaves in her bathing suit. Oh, Amanda.
Does she flash a nipple or just a bit of leg?
Or is she like,
I'm actually at home under the blankets.
With the woman who used to
Sexy
think she
nipple.
might
The
never
woman.
smile in public.
she hasn't got them
Marlene.
pissed, has she? Look at that piss yellow necklace as well. Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed.
That kind of just looks like a bra, not just...
Rude. This is just body judging.
Yeah, like, what's it just how thin are you? Like, I don't get...
Room and turn heads.
Oh, she looks strong.
She does look strong, doesn't she? This is Beth, isn't it? Yeah.
They gave her a really high score
They
for him
did.
as well.
They did. Oh, is it ugly shoes?
The contestant who called herself the ultimate plain Jane, Serena.
Why are they giving her like a tie waist? Oh, it's gonna fall down.
Ooh.
Ooh. I do like that. The bikini top is lovely.
Yeah.
Every aspect of her life.
Oh, Kelly. Oh, they've done you dirty, girl. No, it's so far, sis.
And she didn't get a very high score the first round,
She
so
didn't.
yeah, I think she's
she's
gone.
going.
Never used to think she'd be more
This is Rachel.
Rachel.
Oh my goodness. Look at those legs. Oh, well, they love Rachel.
They absolutely love
They
Rachel.
love her. She's very buoyant. What? Why did they give Belinda a one piece? That is a nice one piece, though.
Yeah, it's not a score. At least they don't see these scores, I guess. They're not like
That's, yeah,
they're
they
not
look-
splashing
yeah,
out like
that's
they're
heaven.
But not anymore.
Oh,
wow.
Okay. Oh, we love a little bit of a strappy one. Oh, that's not a hateful shoe either. That's a hateful score.
Remember the woman who hasn't had a date in 10 years?
What is this like? Remember the woman who died? That's a nice colour on her tan, though. That sort of like wishy-washy blue. What are these scores? Oh, they're awful. It's rigged. It feels rigged.
It does feel, yeah.
Hello, Cindy.
Hello.
What is this like little pirouette they do? It's very pageant, isn't it? Oh, good score. That is a good score. Yeah, I don't think Cindy's going then. Oh, hello.
Here they come.
Bikini's on point. Don't fall down. You'll show a boob. Ah! Just tits everywhere. Just boobies. Oh, look! Our pageant's bizarre. Oh, now we're going over this way, and I'm going over this way. This is so choreographed. Imagine being like, I forgot, so I just smashed into everyone. Oh, to the front, to the back. Up and down, and... This is so convoluted.
What weird,
what's happening?
Go forward.
Should we have a bikini pageant later?
Yeah, shall we?
Yeah. Should we answer it to the delivery man?
Yeah.
Hello, the pageant.
Because they've analysed their journeys and seen the results of their hard work. Now remember,
Mine in your
all
bikini.
contestants are being judged on beauty, poise, and their overall transformation.
Okay, so here we are.
May I
Here we
have
go.
the envelope, please?
Just come on, man! Savage! Bring me the swap!
I have the judge's decision in my hands.
Oh!
Here we go. You ready, ladies?
Oh, yes. Macaroni.
In random order,
Random?
our first semi-finalist is...
Oh! So they pick second, 6.
Bon Shutter.
Cindy Ingle.
Oh!
Oh, well done,
Cindy Ingle! Yeah, well, like, from the first round I thought she might be going because she had a low score, but in the bikini they loved it, girl.
Our second semi-finalist
Cool,
tonight is...
Who is it?
Me!
I am the Swan.
Beth Lay.
Oh, no surprise. Beth Lay.
Bethlehem.
Bethlehem.
Bethlehem's husband and son.
That husband, right. He's the cheater. Forever labelled on national television. Oh, have a little
I feel really awkward standing on stage.
And
All
no
like,
clothes on.
naked.
Like,
hello.
Is Rachel Fraser.
oh, Rachel. Yeah, not surprised about that. She got the highest out. She was the highest out of all of them, I think.
Yeah,
for this
she
round.
was. Yeah, she was.
Mike is the one that was like, she's just very boring and dull and average.
And now she got the highest score, bitch.
Yeah. They're all quite tall as well, aren't they?
Finalist this evening, ladies and gentlemen, is...
Dr. Do Brow Lift.
Marnie Regevich.
Marnie, girl. I feel really awkward for Marnie though because it feels like at every moment she's just so in herself.
Yeah.
It's like she's like this is just a thing that's happening and she doesn't really have much control. Beth and Rachel are like a power couple.
Yeah.
They're standing there like CEOs of Beach.
I'm the moment, we're the moment, we are the moment.
It's Serena Voigt.
Serena, go. So none of the women I said were going. Oh, Kelly's gonna go.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's still the same now, but it's very strange because it's all one body type.
It is.
Literally, it's just copy paste, copy paste, copy
But they
paste.
did the same with surgery. It was all copy paste surgery.
Yeah.
Oh no! Is it the only one?
It's Kelly Lemmy.
Oh! Dad! Oh no! Oh, but yes! But no! Oh, Kelly goes! Oh my god! I did not expect!
I am
Superwoman!
shook! I did. So those scores are meaningless!
Yeah!
Those scores are meaningless!
Oh, Belinda, go!
Well done, ladies. Okay,
Those scores are
Belinda
meaningless.
Bassan and Marlene Norman.
She's like,
you are
help me,
all
girls.
Absolutely gorgeous, and you have to be very proud of yourselves this evening.
But you're back being ugly fucking
girls! Yeah! You'll never be the Swan!
You're stuck in the goose!
The goose. Like my heart is palpitating.
I did not expect!
Oh, she's crying!
She's sobbing.
And of course, we will see you all again later when we crown one of these 6 ladies, the Swan.
That's the one, girls!
We make out.
Yeah.
Coming up, our semi-finalists go face-to-face with our judges in the question round.
No.
And the women show off their new
The
bodies in
question
the
round.
That was so intense. That last like 10 minutes, it was like death.
Insane. Well, my loves, I think we're going to leave it there for the end of part 1 of this video, my lovelies. I cannot believe who went then. I didn't expect Kelly to make it through at the last minute.
No.
Judging from the way that they were like, you get 7, an ugly dress girl, I really thought that Kelly was not going to make it through. So yeah, those scores then must mean nothing.
Yeah, very strange. Very, very strange.
Or maybe we've missed the calculation somehow or something.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think from the quick averages that we were doing. I know.
Let's see how this turns out next week on The Swan.
The Swan girls. I cannot believe what has happened. Oh, I just don't know what's going to happen. Who's going to win, girls? I know this is like kind of weird to be like, who's going to win? But also be like, this show is absolutely abhorrent and please don't be.
I mean, we have to at least make it entertaining and actually better get involved.
I know.
Imagine if you just watched the whole thing, you're like...
I know, but the thing is like, when I first started watching this series, the same with Bridalplasty, I was like, this show, awful, unethical, but it's that weird way that reality TV has of like really drawing
It
you
does,
into
it
their
hooks
storyline.
you, it hooks you.
It literally is like hooked me in and I'm like, I want to see this, I want to see it. This has been going on for 4 months and I feel like it's finally coming to the crescendo of ending. Part 2 of the Swan pageant on my Chanel, girls. I cannot believe we're at the grand finale.
I cannot wait to see what happens.
I can't believe, like, well, you've just literally seen what's happened on Monday.
I know.
Like, fully gagged about what's going to happen today. So we're not going to leave it hanging too long, my loves. We're just going to get straight into it today. No hanger, and let's go.
So let's get on to part 2 of the Swan Girls final pageant.
Oh, all right then. All right, what is it now? Is it the questions go? What do you think of gout?
Welcome back to the Swan pageant.
What do you hear like a quiver? The Swan became possessed. Is the mirror? Mirror, mirror on the gout. Who's got gout? I got gout.
Modeling designer gowns that have been
Designer
created
gown?
especially for them
Oh,
and
look.
wearing
Oh, she's
beautiful sparkling
changed.
jewelry by
Enjoy.
Refinity.
Lovely
It
woman.
is our 6th Swan pageant semi-finalist.
Can you imagine? Oh, what's this?
Collection.
Claire's collection.
Oh, Claire's, yeah, with the piercing gun.
Oh, very appropriate. Come and get your ears done 2 for 1. Fast healing.
Claire's collection is back.
Buy a bag, get a piercing. Oh, that is a hateful out. Where's this nappy?
Wearing Tadashi.
Because wear mummy's nappy. Oh, well, they were wearing each individual designers.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Wearing Peter Cohen. Marnie.
That was Marnie.
Oh, I don't like that.
That's very my grandmother's carpet.
Wearing Saint Pucci. Serena.
Saint Poochie.
Poochie. Serena. That's quite nice.
Yeah.
Very glittery. I love a bit of lace and glitter.
Wearing Alec Dorian. It's Kelly.
Why didn't she come out in this in the evening gown?
Yes,
instantly 10 out of 10 out of 10. That is gorgina, girls. They all have a little disc to stand on. Did you see that? It was just very intense music.
Yeah.
All the audience has done is gone,
Judges want to know if their beautiful outsides reflect the new
That her bosom is going to be fully going to try and breastfeed this microphone.
Each contestant will select a random card.
Take a sip.
Mummy's milk.
Meat sucky sucky now, mommy.
Mommy's milk.
All right, I guess this is questions. All right, come on.
Lactation girls.
Yeah.
With the name of one of our judges, or yours truly.
Oh.
We don't want to be
The contestant
questioned
will
by
then be
you.
asked
Yeah.
one question about their transformation.
Oh.
And ladies, you will each have 20 seconds to answer your question.
What?
Okay?
What is it all about these old shows where they're like the S's and everything sound all like horrific? Like it's like the cameras never pick up the word S from
No, also the audio just seems like so off, but it's
Yeah.
felt like off between, like even some of the episodes when Amanda talks, there's just like no mic on her and it's just like talking from a distance.
So they've got a budget to make them all this thing they're giving them as a prize money, but they can't afford a good microphone.
No, literally there's just one person being like,
Please, the microphone.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Alrighty, Cindy, you're up first.
Oh.
Yeah!
Cindy, go!
Please choose your
Come on.
cards.
Oh. Choose your card. Oh.
Choose.
Oh, that was a bit surgical. She took that one away. She was like, no.
No! Don't! This is the winner! You're not the winner, bitch! No!
Cindy, you've been away from your husband and children for 4 months now. Do you feel that your decision to come here is worthwhile?
I
No.
do. I have been away from my family for 4 months now, and it has been worth it. It's been difficult,
although it's been worth it. In the long run, we're all going to pay off from the benefits. I'm happier. I'll be a happier mom, happier wife. Well, everything's just gonna
She
be
looks
great.
like she's on
It's
Xanax.
definitely worth it. And with all their love and support, I've been able to get through the program. And I appreciate them. I love them.
Well, I wonder if she would agree with that now.
Yeah, I find that's actually a really weird question to ask. It's almost like they're going like, it's like a trick question. It's like if you say yes, it was worth it, they're like, well, you don't care about your children, no points.
Yeah.
And if you say no, they're like, well, you don't care about the children, no points. Like,
Literally, it was very that, wasn't it?
And how would you care about being away from your children? Do you think this experience is really good? Would you like to lick this?
Fan service will go wild.
Now give you a few moments to record your scores.
What?
Okay.
Right.
That's a relatively okay.
Well, I mean, I think we can probably guess that Cindy's not going to take away the Swan crown from that.
Yeah.
There's only one challenge left.
This seems like
How fast can you swim like a swan?
They just throw them all into a lake.
Escape the swan! It's just a swan chasing them.
Thank you. Mike Ruiz.
Oh.
Ask Beth the question.
Since you've been away from your husband for so long, what do you think your marriage is going to be like once this is all over and once you go home?
I'm going to put him in the bin.
Being here with the Swan program has helped me work through a lot of my emotional issues that I had
You
in
didn't
my
have
relationship
Sissy
with
cheated.
my husband. And I think once I go home with all the tools that I've been given by Dr. Yanni
Why are we zooming in on
and
this?
by Nellie's advice, I think I'm definitely going to be able to work through my emotional issues and our marriage is going to be better.
No! No! In the bin! 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 That was exciting. Oh, she's dead!
Just fell off the chair.
So are all the questions going to be like, you've been away from your family?
How does that make you feel about your family?
Because that just...
It's basically the same question as you were just given.
It's the same question.
Like, it's so sad that she actually stayed with him.
Yeah, I actually don't know. So I haven't looked into Beth after the show. I don't know if they stayed together or if they didn't. I have absolutely no idea. So I'll be very excited to see how that
turns out. I can't wait to see how that turns out.
Read on my own channel.
Perfect timing.
Text to speech.
Judges, please record your scores now.
10?
I'm so glad you're staying with a whole person. 10.
Thank you. Beth Lay.
Never.
Rachel Fraser.
Oh, I hope she's left him just become a gorgeous lesbian living her life somewhere.
Put the card on the cards. Thank you.
Well, they loved Rachel both times.
They did, so...
They were like...
Rachel, now that you've completed the Swan program, have you exceeded your expectations?
That's a slightly different question.
Now that I've completed the Swan program, I do believe that I have exceeded my expectations because before the program, I don't believe I put a lot of expectations on myself. And through the program, I've learned that I matter a lot and that I have a lot to give to this world and that I have to be able to believe in myself. And in order to do that, I have to have confidence.
Oh, sparkling music noise.
That was a bit of a... That was a strange... That was a strange interaction.
Yeah, I don't think it's rigged. It's got to be rigged.
Okay, thank you very much. Rachel Fraser, everybody.
Yeah, that interaction, that question, and that answer were both very...
drastically different from the last two.
Yeah, but also, in a way, I sort of didn't feel like Rachel believed what she was saying either.
Yeah.
I feel like that was very much production being like, don't you think you've done really
and also,
well?
And also she said, I didn't put expectations on myself. But I mean, you did. The whole reason you're here is because you were...
You have high expectations of yourself and you felt you weren't meeting them.
Yeah, and you wanted to change yourself. So yeah,
Absolutely
that was a
not.
very strange... That was a very weird interaction.
Let me know what you think in the comments box below so far of the things that we're seeing, because this is a little bit like, I'm not sure I like this question section, because this feels very rigged.
Yeah.
Rigor mortis. Monica. Oh, hateful dress. Sparkling satin grey sparkle carpet. IKEA special.
Lara Croft.
Lara Croft.
Lara Croft.
Lara Croft.
In the tubes. Did you?
Yeah.
What have you learned about self-esteem that you would like to pass on to your 2 children?
I've learned so much about self-esteem by being at the program. I learned that you only limit yourself and you can accomplish so much more than you think.
She doesn't sound very well.
You just
No, why does she sound like she's sick? Like she's struggling to...
And always do the best you can, and hopefully that will make your life easier.
What was that?
That was... That was
I
strange.
didn't like that.
No, very, very
did not like
strange.
that at all. I think that Marnie had a really stressful experience on this show, and I think that maybe production was really hard on her because Marnie was the one that they were like, you're being too angry, you need to control your anger issues. And now she's like not giving any emotion at all because she's been told the one way that she can experience is wrong.
Yeah.
In this like situation like this, I wonder what Marnie feels like now after the show.
Yeah.
I'd be interested to find that out because that felt genuine, but in the wrong way.
Yeah.
Like, her body language gave a lot away there that her words weren't.
Mm-hmm.
Scary. Look, they don't look. It's like her mum's like.
The Swan.
Yeah, like 8. No.
She doesn't even look at. She doesn't even look at.
She doesn't want to be here.
Marnie McGavitt.
What's happening? It's like
Marnie.
That was very strange.
It's like she's having an out of body experience or something. Like it's like that she's. I mean, I feel like we've just watched something really, actually quite awful happen to someone.
Yeah. It was like it's almost like she was so exhausted from like having zero sleep or something, and she wasn't really with it, and she was like trying to process what's happening, as if like she's so overwhelmed. Almost having a panic attack.
Yeah, I honestly feel like she's having some sort of anxiety episode because that was a lot. I mean, I suffer with anxiety. I know what it feels like to have that moment. So that like sudden realization, and then to look at Amanda, and Amanda's like, "Go on, then off you go," and she's like, just doesn't even smile or react or anything, and just sort of like softly walked off stage.
But she didn't seem like that at the beginning of this, to my recollection. Maybe she was. We did pick it up, but she seemed okay before.
That's the first time we've heard her speak, though. Maybe that was like a thing that she had to like think about what she was saying, and maybe it just didn't work. I don't know. But even in the reveal of her episode, she was the one that I was like, oh, I don't feel like this doesn't fill me with joy. This doesn't feel like a great learning experience. It was no. Oh, Chatty Westbrook.
Susie Castillo.
Hi, Serena.
Hello.
Who is Serena today, and what are your plans for the future?
Serena today is a person who loves to still do for other people.
She got 2
and
big
to bring
scars
good
on her
into the
face.
world, but knows that in order
She
to do
didn't have that
that
before.
more fully, she needs to do it for herself first.
Isn't it?
And love herself and never settle again. And again, I don't know what the future holds, but I know there's so much out there, and I want to go forward.
What is this microphone?
And
It
get
was
joy
like
and
on a waterfall.
just have a great time with it.
Okay, judges, record those scores for us, please. Okay? Thank you. Serena Boyd.
Oh. But a completely different feeling from that than I got from Marnie.
Kelly Lemmy, come on over.
Kelly is so sweet. I know what it is. Like, she's got this little part of my heart that's like, oh, Kelly.
Yeah, she's very
Kelly,
cute.
this question, it's for me. Kelly, do you feel as if you've been able to let go of the past and finally be comfortable in your own skin?
I feel completely comfortable in my own skin. Before I entered the Swan program, I could not look in a mirror and tell myself that I was beautiful. I can do that now. I could not wear a bathing suit in public, and I've done that on national TV, and I'm very confident in myself, very happy with what I've achieved here, and I have a new start at life, and I'm just so excited to begin.
I feel so conflicted when I compliment this. What I was saying in the last episode, it still rings true because it's like, their transformations are incredible, and I hope that there's no way that I would ever look at any of these women and be like, I'd slate them after their transformation because they can't change it. So lots of people were like, yeah, they've chosen to go on this show and have this happen to them. So they weren't given informed consent.
Yes.
None of these women knew the harsh process it would have been to recover from this, and none of them would have known the surgeries that they were going in for.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe they would have had an idea of saying, like, I'd like a breast lift or something, but not to be told a brow lift, liposuction in 18 places, cheek implants, lip flips, all this kind of stuff. None of them would have been told that.
Especially as well, the diets and the gym and the exercise, the amount of the stuff that they had to do afterwards, very soon after surgery.
I think you would never get permission to do this show now.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely
never.
No show would ever say you're going to get all this surgery done in one go and then say we're going to starve you now and then make you work out over just disgusting amount of the gym.
Absolutely not. These women are beautiful women, and it's so frustrating that they've had shit people in their lives around them telling them and treating them like crap, and that they've had to go to this extreme length to then be almost used as a storyline narrative by a predator company to make money on this experience. Although they're winning lots of things, this show would have made so much money about this. The first episode when it launched had 20 million viewers. That is an incredible viewership. You just don't get those numbers on TV nowadays. And she doesn't get a 10. How did... Rigged!
Thank you very much. Kelly Lamy!
I would like Kelly to win.
Yeah. Especially because she was the wild card.
What a full circle moment would that be?
Yeah.
In lingerie.
Here we go.
Shabbat,
I think I'm probably gonna have to like blur this in. I think Susan will be like, "You've shown us a nipple."
Find out which women make it to the final 3. That's
Final 3 girls.
The Swan. Pagan.
The pagan girls. The Pagionte.
Oh no.
From Los Angeles.
I cast the spell.
Welcome back to the most unusual pageant ever
They will
devised.
come on like doing a Ouija board.
Yeah, please summon the
sexiest demon.
Oh, very Amber.
For the gowns.
I've got gowns. I've got gowns.
You can almost see them.
Oh no!
You're right up there.
Right up the gusset.
These women started our program. They were pretty insecure. In fact, some of them had actually been hiding their bodies from their husbands, their boyfriends, and themselves for years.
It's like she's talking to like a cult that's like, oh, I can't imagine ever doing that. I bet you all the average-looking women in the audience have had moments in their life where they're like, do you know, I just don't want to have sex with you tonight. Like, just don't look at me. Don't even speak to me. I'm not interested. Like, that is such a normal, every single human being, unless you're some sort of swan, I don't know, Stepford wife, literally will have that experience. Like, I bet you've got, I had a few days where you look in the mirror and you're like, oh, I'm just rank
Oh, I have bad face days. I always have bad face days.
Bad face
my
days,
face
bad
doesn't
body.
cooperate with
the idea of living.
Things have changed slightly. Believe it or not, none of these ladies have ever worn lingerie before.
That's a lie.
But
They were just in
tonight,
bikinis.
They're going to model some on national
I
television.
don't believe that. I do not.
That's literally a point to be like, oh, right, so every man in the audience now is going to immediately burn themselves.
Our very own judge, Mike Ruiz.
And a few
one of
lesbians.
New York's
Well,
top
there won't be any
fashion
lesbians in the audience here, I don't think. I'd like to think that lesbians see beyond this. Like, this is all done for the straight white male gaze. Not gays, but gays.
Get out! Get out all this gay. Ah, yes!
That's why I said straight white male gaze. The only reason why all of this transformation is done is to impress, like, straight white men. So they can go, like, I can't wait to see how
all these, like, straight men.
Oh, my gaze.
Wait to see how this turns out.
Ooh. This is demonetized.
Now, our judges will issue a combined score for both their photo shoot and their lingerie walk. And as always, they'll be judged
The word
on their
lingerie is
beauty,
so strange.
poise, and overall transformation. So, let's get started by
There's
seeing
there's a
how
tongue
Cindy
pop in the word.
Ingle felt
All the
before
straight
the
men being
lay.
like, I love her lingerie. Ooh.
I am so excited
She's
right
punk.
now.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, look who it isn't, Mike Ruiz.
You know, and kind of directed me a little bit.
Yep, that looks great.
Look at that makeup, a white lip gloss.
Gorgeous.
Oh,
You just
fashion.
hit it and it's right
Runway.
and you just know.
Gown. The fashion with the runway. Gown. Oh.
They really love showing these before photos.
They do, to be like, look at this ugly woman.
This is what she normally looks like. Now look at fraud.
The thing is, if they compared them without makeup before and without makeup and styling after, I would love to see them to be like, was that eyebrow lift really necessary?
Yeah.
Because as I think I spoke to you about this, is after they have their reveal, they're like fully made up in like television money makeup and television money outfits.
Yeah.
When they go home and they have to wear their pajamas that they've always had and like not access to like gold star makeup artists and stylists and hairdressers, they're going to have a second reveal to themselves and be like, oh, hang on.
Oh, actually,
I don't know if I look that much different at all, or if all of this process was worth the extra mental baggage to carry along.
For sure.
Or are we experiencing a dance? Oh no, it's lingerie, isn't it?
When I walk out in my lingerie, I want people to see my confidence. I work for it. I want to show it off.
Hologram! That's where all the budget went. There, just in that one little episode. Oh. Why is this literally like we're on the final boss of Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 13? Brunevelza. Oh, she's got a hat. It was a hat, lingerie.
Told me I looked fabulous. I was like, all right, let's play this outside.
I'm wearing a slut.
I am the moment. Yeah.
Got it all going on.
It's like a
Gossip.
thing, right? How it's like a corset bit at the front, like the.
With everything all together.
Nice.
Oh, this is very America's Next Top Model. I love that. But do you know what? Whenever there's a photo shoot in any of these shows, they're always like, when you put a flashing white light and then like a noise of a photo camera clicking, because when you use ultra digital cameras like that, so I guess he's using a Hasselblad. It looked like a digital Hasselblad, or maybe even a digital Mamiya camera. So I did photography. I know what I'm talking about. They don't make this like noise and then like a white flash. So it's all like post-production being like
Fashion at the photo shoot, girls. Oh my god, don't you want to do all this? Come on, the Swan.
oh yeah, the corsage stuff.
I don't like that.
Nice basket, a pair of jeans.
Ladies and gentlemen, that play.
Amanda needs to be careful. She's gonna have a pop out.
Yeah.
Her testicles gonna come right out.
Oh,
To come out in my lingerie, it's still really scary, but if I accept that and I just kind of go with it, I think that I'm going to be comfortable.
What did she say?
I've got gout.
Oh. Is that baby doll lingerie? 9.7, alright, I mean that's quite high, isn't it?
Rachel Love-Fraser.
I've worn that a lot. Yeah, my head was hurting.
My very special fashion photo shoot was
What is this high neck?
Just kind of like bring it either. Yeah.
It's a little bit more difficult than it looks.
You look like Raquel Welch. Gorgeous.
But it's about attitude.
Hello, natural.
I think I
Size your egg.
You know what? I think I did good.
What is this, like, that entire sequence was
seizure-inducing, like,
flash, epilepsy, girls. That was not, like, why was the fashion all this, like, high-paced drama? Like, no, don't do all that. Oh, that was not the photo, sis.
No,
she was very unwell.
Yeah. I'm falling asleep, girls.
I've just had surgery.
Please welcome Rachel.
Are we ready for the green screen, girls? Can't wait to see how this turns out. I love this, like, sexy, like, very atomic kitten.
Looking
like a lingerie is anything. I feel sexy, and I'm ready to show it to the world and say, look what I've accomplished.
Oh.
To me, that's like the most like lingerie-esque style.
That's what I associate with lingerie.
Of course, to give Rachel the
she's got the highest one with all the. Is this the third thing they judged them on?
Fourth.
Is it? Is it? Hang on, let's have a think because I feel like. So we had the. What was the first thing?
So it was the
evening gown.
And then it was swimwear. Then it was the questions.
Oh yes, and this is fourth. She's got the highest scores out of all four.
Yeah.
So if this is the last category, let's not give spoilers. Ow!
It's just amazing
now.
And she's one that we took was that I feel like I'm going to die.
For me to come
He's
out
using
on
a
stage
digital Hasselblad. I've talked across every single woman speaking.
Yeah, beautiful.
looking, sexy. I do feel
sexy.
It's so rewarding to just be here. It's a new thing.
You don't convince me, babe.
That's the first smile we've seen. No. You just escape, boiling to death.
Marnie McGavage.
Oh, Anastasia.
For me to come out on stage in lingerie is a dream come true. It's amazing for me to show
Is it a
myself.
dream come true?
Feel sexy.
She's not having a good time.
No. She's not convincing me at all. Sorry, love.
But it's not her job to convince. It's like she should have been looked after by production, and she has not been. I think, judging from her experience here, I feel like if she was cast in a reality TV show in this day and age, maybe she wouldn't make it past the analysis, the psych test, because if anyone is looking at this woman and thinking she should be on TV in a show like this, there is something wrong. They're predators.
Most of the people on this probably wouldn't have passed the psych test because I don't think they had those sort of regulations back
then. The whole point of going on this is, are you really vulnerable and need surgery? Like, that would not be allowed to be on a psych test now. I can't wait to see how this turns out. Breathe!
Next, take a look at how Serena Boyd did in front of the lens.
Another.
I never imagined I would be doing something like this.
I saw this section
I feel like they're literally keeping it in to be like, look, isn't it like we've taken them to a photo shoot? Everyone wants to be a model.
This looks amazing.
Apply for season 2.
Oh, that is hateful what they've done to her hair.
Do normal pageants do? I feel like normal pageants just like come out with new clothing, come out with new clothing, and like not all.
I don't even. We'll have to watch a pageant to understand. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Anyone who either does pageants or is hateful.
She's gurning.
The Swan. Anyone who has done pageants or has been to pageants or watched a pageant or anything to do with pageantry, let me know in the comments. Is this what happens? Is this quite typical of a pageant, or is this like a very overtly obscene pageant?
In the flesh, Serena Boyd.
Ooh.
Wind goes
sick.
Coming out in lingerie. It's just a celebration of I am woman, here we roar.
I am woman, here we roar. I do like this black and blue ensemble.
A 7?
7? Oh, who's S. Castillo? In the bin. Sounds like sugar.
She's a sugar woman.
The sugar woman.
And finally, all
Take a bite out of that mic.
Kelly Lemmy.
Manche, on the micropoiliers. Oh no!
Very 80s.
They've aged her again though.
It's like amazing. My uniqueness is my
This is very 80s prom, isn't it?
I just feel so blessed and so lucky.
Ministry of Sound.
Sounds very like stock music.
Yeah.
2006.
Big fish, little bitch, cardboard gout.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, she's on her own platform.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Kenny girl. Oh, she's very wispy. Oh, she is. Oh, she is quite beautiful.
She's gonna pop out.
I've
She
never been one to stand there in front of someone and
Pop off, sis.
I feel
Pop off
comfortable
and
enough
pop
and
out.
confident enough that I can do that.
Oh, she looks a bit like annoyed. That is a gorgeous shoe though. Look, it's even got a platform on it. Her cankle plastic worked out, didn't it? An 8.1. Well, yeah, B. Trot along, slag.
Do not bastardize my sayings.
Well, if you had
Do not
told
bastard.
these ladies 4 months ago that they would be wearing lingerie and competing in a beauty contest, they wouldn't have believed it. Now, let's take a look at our 6 semi-finalists.
Get over yourself. Also, why are they in the sun?
Oh,
now?
the sun.
The sun. Time to black hole. Sun. Nebula. Oh, waves, the ladies. Oh, time for a dance breakdown. Oh,
You can see Rachel clearly looks like she's been put in like the best outfit.
yeah, Rachel like is
They
here to
really,
win.
they really like heavily favoured Rachel. Rachel!
Oh, did she get a bit confusion?
Where am I? What's the team?
Going over this way. Going over that way.
Eating my first child.
What's this? Stop. On the runway, gout. On the runway, stop. On the runway, gout. Is everyone like, gout? Oh, it's very like school disco, isn't it?
The sun goes!
Is she just gonna walk off into that
But I go, now, stop kicking and beating the audience members up. Ugh.
That's very Swan-like, the question. Rachel's got the like, sassy brat.
Yeah.
Very Victoria's Secret.
She has the potato waffle.
Does it feel good?
Fashion. On the runway, work it. I've got gout. Fashion. Oh, I feel like her nether regions are fully out.
Especially if you're low down looking up.
Maybe like, oh, rather go see. Yeah. Go see what she had for breakfast.
Dude! The sun girls.
Oh.
She was gonna walk.
She was like, I've got what's happening, girls. Daisy.
See Daisy.
I've got gout. People are going to be sick of it. It's like 3 hours of gout.
During the break, our judges will make yet another
During the
very
break?
tough decision. They will decide which
Who
of our
gets thrown
6
into the sun?
semi-finalists will become our 3 finalists.
Oh, 3 finalists.
Oh,
Oh, it's getting good, girls. Ow, 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 ow. I can't wait to see how this is going to turn out.
You've seen how far
Games
these
are going to be
women
so
have
long.
come, but how far will they go?
I don't think anyone has ever watched a pageant and got as loud and involved as we have. Like, If I was at like a show, I would love to have someone like us in the audience who's just like living for what's happening.
Can you imagine us actually going to a pageant now, which is like screaming at the top of our...
Yes! I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Who's going?
Oh, who's gonna go?
I think Rachel's staying, definitely. 'cause it's
Rachel's
really fair to
staying.
her.
Maybe it's easier to do who's staying. I
Yeah,
think Beth is
Rachel.
probably gonna stay.
Beth, Rachel,
and maybe Kelly. She did get a bit of favouritism earlier. Let's see.
Find out when the first ever Swan pageant.
Oh, she winks. Yeah. Come to bed, eyes. Come to the boudoir. Come to the boudoir.
The first ever Swan
That's the
pageant.
one, girls! Did they say the first ever? It was only renewed for one more season, so they were fully expecting this to go on for like 28 years.
Yeah.
Oh, look!
We began
hateful
the
changing
program
your
with over
clothes.
200,000 applications.
200,000
from across the country.
applicants.
16 women were chosen to come to
800
Los
of them were
Angeles
me.
to be
Yeah.
completely
I was like,
transformed.
You became 800 really
None of
quick.
I'm not
Made
a
it to
13-year-old.
tonight's
Please give me
pageant. In a
surgery.
moment, we'll be down to just our final
Oh, they've changed
Oh,
again.
look!
Tonight, we've celebrated
Oh.
the incredible journeys of all of these very brave women, and although each woman here tonight is truly a winner, only one can be crowned.
That's not true.
That's not what you used before.
So, once again, here are our 6 semi-finalists.
Oh, wait, what?
Bingo! Beth Lane!
Hello!
Rachel Love
So, Beth, Rachel,
and Kelly, I reckon.
Marnie Regevich,
But one big
Serena
dimple.
Voigt, and Kelly Allen.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
going
I
to be
think
Rachel,
Rachel,
Beth, and Kelly.
Beth and Kelly.
Remember, this pageant is unique because it's the only one in which the contestants are judged not just on beauty and
Oh,
poise alone,
shut up!
but on their overall transformation.
Amanda, get in the
Ladies,
bin!
Are you ready?
No!
I have in my hand the judge's decision. I will now read the names of our 3 Swan pageant finalists in random order. And in just a few minutes, ladies, one of you will be crowned
That's the
the
one!
Swan.
I hope they address it like she just that's the one, and I
Our
launched the
first
crown at her.
finalist this evening is
Oh God, who is it? Kelly. Kelly, go! Beth.
Rachel Love Fraser.
That's not shocking.
No, well, she's got the highest score so far.
Yeah,
right?
and if
Hey, let's go in the bin!
If I was the judge, I would assume she would win because
Yeah.
she seems very heavily favoured at
Ladies
the
and
moment.
gentlemen, our
It's a lovely
second
dress.
finalist
That's
tonight is
It's got to be Kelly or Beth.
Beth Lay.
So we're right by 2 of them.
We're right. With Mystic Mego.
I see a death in the family.
A woman. Just one.
Just one.
Right.
The power couple.
Oh, I hope they just marry.
They become
The
full
last
on
of
lesbians.
our
Oh, it'd be
pageant
lovely.
finalists tonight is
None of you.
Me, Amanda.
Rochelle.
Cindy Ingo.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh! Scandal girl.
Yeah.
Oh, Cindy girl.
I don't want to what her score was in the beauty
Congratulations to all 3 of you, but I just have to say to Marnie Regevich, Serena Voigt, and Kelly Alemi, congratulations to you 3 too.
You don't have to participate in this absolute madness, girls.
And they have truly been an inspiration to us all.
But please stand here while we show you that you didn't win again.
Yeah.
While we crown-
Kelly's come back like 8 times, and each time they've been like, sorry girl, we don't
Sorry,
think.
Gail. Time to bleed.
Oh my god. I'm exhausted.
Rachel,
We
Beth,
haven't
and
finished.
Cindy, can you believe it?
Can you believe it? Yes, I'm beautiful.
One of you is just moments away from being crowned the Swan. I
We're
think
almost
you know
there.
that by now. But before we crown the winner, there is just one more test for these 3 ladies.
They have to fight the
Each of
swan.
you have 30 seconds to tell the judges why you deserve to be the Swan. So Rachel,
So yeah, fight
would
the
you like to
Swan.
start?
I deserve to be
30
the Swan.
seconds. Okay. Oh, the piano woman's back.
The reason I would like to be the Swan is I believe that this program has given me so much. It's given me my self-esteem and a sense of who I am. And now I'd like to actually be able to give that back and teach everybody else that they matter, that they have a place in this world, and that they have to believe in themselves and that they can bring out the best that they can possibly be.
You don't have
Because
to have plastic surgery
even
for
though
that,
you might think it's a dream, they do come true. And I'm living proof of that standing here right now today.
Yeah, I mean,
that wasn't
it's
a good pitch.
It's a nice pitch, but it's also like, but
it's done within the context of this show.
Yeah, it's kind of
it's not just she's not just saying it.
Yeah.
Back. Tell the judges why you deserve to be the Swan.
Come on, Bethlehem.
I came here with very low self-esteem about myself. And with the help of all of the doctors, the dentist, the trainer, Nellie, and Dr. Yanni, I found my heart and soul here.
Soul?
I have a man in my life who I love dearly. And will be with him forever.
No!
And if I can just share this with one person, that I've accomplished one goal in my life. And that's why I think I deserve to be the Swan.
No.
No. I don't agree with what you said, Beth. I'm so sorry, girl. But you deserve happiness and beauty and a lovely woman in your life.
Lovely woman.
Lovely woman. But not him.
No. I do.
Come on,
Swan,
Cindy.
because I don't say the things that they just say.
Yeah. I don't want to be the Swan. No, fuck you.
I feel that any one of us here tonight could represent a Swan beautifully. We've all worked so hard. I would be honored if I am selected to represent the Swan. I would not only represent the women who came up here on the stage tonight, but all of you, everyone who had a dream and went for it. Never, despite being brought down, you just kept going for it. It would be my honor. Thank you.
See, the thing is that every sentiment that they've said is beautiful. It's just done within this plastic surgery reality TV competition show, which is not the beautiful, that's the rancid, rotten heart of capitalism.
Yeah.
Whereas this, what she's saying is go for a dream and you can achieve it. Brilliant! Everyone should be able to have that opportunity. Who's it gonna be?
Well, I'm gonna say Rachel, just because
I think it's gotta be, isn't it?
Well, each of you certainly deserves to be standing here tonight. It's come down to that final moment you've been waiting for. When we return, one of these three girls will be crowned the Swan.
The Swan, bitch!
Go away!
It's a bit much, actually.
Yeah. Girls!
Lovely woman.
The exciting conclusion of the world's most unique pageant. When we crown
Stop! We are the
Swan.
end! We are going for 4 months! The Swan!
And
here we go.
The first ever Swan pageant comes to its exciting conclusion. As we
Exciting?
prepare to crown the Swan.
The Swan girls! What are you going to do for a month to not be able to say the Swan girls?
I was going to say to myself, my sleep.
Oh,
look! Everybody else is still there!
One of these three finalists is about to be crowned the
Oh,
Swan.
no one's changed the outfit this time.
Now,
Well
I've said it
done.
before and I'll say it
Oh, your
again.
bosom.
Tonight's event is more than just a pageant. It's a celebration of everyone whose lives
Well,
were
the audio's
transformed
gone out,
by
I
our
think.
program. So we brought back all of our magic contestants,
Awful
and all of
budget.
them are wearing a gorgeous diamond necklace designed with 3 stones representing their past, present, and future.
Oh, how very psychic Meg. Psychic Sally
And
made a
ladies,
diamond necklace.
Something like,
As
oh,
a
that.
reward
well
for your
done.
accomplishments on the Swan program, those diamond necklaces are yours to keep forever.
Oh, that's quite lovely.
Sell them.
Yeah,
Sell
sell
them.
them. Buy a house.
Okay, we are down to Rachel, Beth,
Is this the end?
and
Is
Cindy.
this the end?
In
4
just a
months of my
moment, one
life
of these three
consumed by the
ladies will be
Swan.
crowned the Swan, and as you know, the title alone is a big, big honor. But we wouldn't
Is it?
think
We
that
don't even know
never
what it
will
is.
walk away without something more. So let's take a look at all of the amazing prizes
Oh,
in store.
God,
for
every
our
night finds out,
very
I'm like,
first Swan.
Tonight's Swan pageant winner will receive a modeling contract,
Champagne,
a designer
trot-along snack.
wardrobe, a $50,000 educational scholarship.
That is so
trips to
weird. An
exotic
educational
Hawaii and
scholarship.
action-packed
So
Las
weird.
Vegas. $10,000 in ongoing personal coaching, plus a 2004 Jaguar and $50,000. Additionally, some of tonight's Swan contestants will receive luxurious furs.
Some of
from
them?
the Finalization Council of America. Cellular phone prize packages. And beauty products from Beauty Collection Apothecary.
Nokia 3310 down.
Nokia, you get a Nokia.
All contestants receive Tadashi gowns, with the pageant winner receiving an additional gift certificate for a Tadashi shopping spree.
Oh!
In addition
Are
to
these
the
brands still going now? I don't know any of them.
They've all been.
And you also get a briefcase with a swan in it. You get a collection of
I have in
swans.
my hand the judge's decision.
Okay, come on.
From
But
Swansea.
before we crown the swan, let's just take another look at the...
Oh! Yes!
It is, of course, our swan coach, Nellie Galan.
Oh!
She wouldn't win the swan.
She wouldn't win the
No.
swan. What is she here for?
Rachel.
I wanted to
Beth
just be on
and
stage.
Cindy, remember? You started this journey as self-described ugly
Oh, is she going to
ducklings,
present the crown?
and as in
Maybe.
the fairy tale, your true selves have finally emerged. Good luck to all of you. Okay. Our second runner-up this evening
Second
is-
runner-up.
Okay. This is third place, right?
Is
Me! Cindy. I reckon.
Beth the meth addict.
She's not a meth addict. Oh, she pulled her face.
Cindy Ingle.
I knew it!
I knew it!
Oh, Cindy girl. Oh, you get a bucket.
Sind what the aim?
She's like,
Should have got that round.
yeah, you should have. Yeah.
Yeah.
How about that? Oh, like this. Oh, lesbian power couple. Come on, girls.
We share the crown and scissor on stage.
Whoa. Susan.
Which leaves us with Beth and Rachel. Girls, one of you will be our first runner-up and the other one will be crowned the Swan.
Oh, come on!
Now remember, if for whatever reason our winner is unable to fulfill her obligations as the Swan,
An alternate.
the first runner-up will step into her place.
As if
This
they
is what's
do
called like first alternate
But
or
they
whatever.
don't do anything.
I know, it's very strange.
This is it, girls.
You should go to school and tell the benefits about brown lips.
Ready?
Oh my god.
Our first runner-up this evening.
No, wait, what? Why wouldn't you just announce which one's won?
Is Beth Lay, which means Rachel upgraded.
Yeah.
Rachel won!
Yeah.
I knew it! I knew it! Oh my god, I've got goose pimples again, girls.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's. I thought I saw that coming. We called it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she was the first one to get a transformation as well.
Yeah.
All those weeks, 4 months ago. The Swan 2000. Oh, look at Nelly.
Oh.
She's dead.
I'm a man-eater.
Get your gown. Oh. Oh, look at that hateful man in the bin. She's won. Rachel won. Rachel won the Swan.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. Oh no! Matching! We're all so Swan. Oh, I hate this show, but what an overwhelming amount of emotion.
She's a average.
Yeah. Oh my god, everyone gets set on fire.
Everyone who was behind them just get like murdered.
Immediately. Well, we did say black holes, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh, she's dead. That was the Swan. That was for you.
Ah! Well done.
Oh, Rachel. Well done, Rachel. But also, this show is insane.
Eat some confetti.
What was he like in the back? Like the Swan can't sing.
Fun.
Oh, look at all the confetti girls.
Oh, well
Oh
done.
my gosh.
The goslin.
The gosling girls. The rooster. The pigeon.
The guinea fowl.
Who will become the guinea fowl?
Is that snowing? Here she
How insane.
That's it, Luxeria. We're done. That's it. Time to bleed.
She represents all of the women who have the courage to change their lives for the better. Thank you to
By
our
getting a
terrific
brow lift.
judges, our incredible Swan Dream Team who helped to make this transformation possible, and congratulations to all of the women of the Swan program. And ladies, always remember where you came from, celebrate how you got here, and don't forget to live happily ever after.
But only if you get all the Swan. I don't know if you do what we say. Yeah.
Good night!
Brow lift!
Wow.
Get out! Where's my banister?
Oh, she hasn't touched the banister this whole time. Oh my gosh. Well. Oh, look, there he is. Hateful. In the bin. She's like screaming into his ear. Oh, no. He does not deserve your love.
If doubt was a person.
Wow. There she is, netting along. Oh my gosh. It's over.
Oh well, let's go jump off bridge.
Oh my god, it's over.
Well,
I can't believe that.
We finally found out what it turned out. I can't believe it's done.
It's finished. It's my life. What? The void is going to set in for a little while. You know when you finish watching something and you're like, my life doesn't have meaning.
What am I going to do?
My time, my life, ill.
Get ready for season 2.
Yeah, well, literally, there is a season 2 and I will be doing it here on the Chanel, my loves. I cannot believe Rachel won. Can't believe Rachel. Well, I mean,
I can believe it just from the way that they structured the show. I feel like from the very beginning, it was kind of easy to see that she would win.
Yeah. After the first 2 categories, when they kept scoring her constantly 9.9, 9.8, I was like, oh, Rachel's gonna win. But judging throughout the whole everything, I thought they were kind of gunning for Kelly to be a second runner-up or something. Yeah. But my gosh, this show was absolutely wild from start to finish.
It's a weird thing to because obviously I haven't watched the entire thing with you, but I've been watching it for it, so it feels a bit weird now to be
and that's it now?
What's now?
What's next?
Bridal
The
blasting.
Oh, but there is more bridal blasting coming, my loves.
Yes.
I do actually want to say thank you so much for everyone who has been here along this absolutely wild journey with me, my loves. We've done this for 4 months now. I'm going to take a little bit of a break from them, but the next episode of The Swan will be a sort of where are they now? Let's have a catch-up kind of thing. And I want to kind of go through what's happened to each of the contestants from season 1 and also some of the doctors as well.
They died!
Well, maybe. Let me know what you guys think of what we have seen tonight in the comments. Please go absolutely wild. Share this with your friends. Feel free to go all the way back to fucking episode 1 and look through with us and just be like,
I think it's weird as an English person, British people, to actually watch a pageant that we've never seen before.
Yeah.
An American pageant.
I mean, I quite enjoyed it. It was a bit weird, but when they were walking around and we go over here and then we go over here.
Yeah, the whole choreography
very
sort of
strange.
interjecting, crossing each other's
It's very strange. Yeah. Very, very strange. I swear I'm getting weaker as I grow older. Feeble little blonde woman. Hello, beautifuls. Welcome back to my Chanel. Can you believe it? We're finally here, my lovelies. We are at Where Are They Now? What happened next? What's life after the Swan, girls? So, let me get it. So here I have the Swan DVD, and I'm covering the back because I don't want to give any spoilers away, to myself mainly, but also to you guys. And I didn't realise, because I haven't looked at this, because I wanted to keep it as spoiler-free for myself as possible. Look, episode 1 there, I don't know if you can see that there, it says, Where Are They Now? And it's basically a sort of revisited to the Swan contestants a year after the original first series aired. So I didn't realise that. I didn't realise that the first episode of season 2 was a Where Are They Now? So what we're going to do today, my loves, we're going to split today into 2 parts, but it's all going to be in one video, so don't you worry about that. So in the first part of this video, in the first sort of half, or dare I say it half? I don't know how long it's going to take. We are going to watch the Where Are They Now episode. I'm going to keep it as concise and on the point as possible, so I'm going to remove out all those coming up next nonsenses, because I want to keep it quite linear, just so that we understand where they are now. And I have done an extensive amount of research on this series over the last about a month or so, really. Hours and hours and hours and hours scouring the internet and scouring the files of the Vaults girl to try and find any information of them more recently. Up to, dare I say it, like 15 years afterwards. And I think I've managed to find some pretty juicy bits, so stay tuned for that, my loves. I definitely need some energy if we're going to be watching some drama today, my lovelies. I have my Holmes opera glasses at the ready, and for the last time in season 1, it's time for the Swan girls! I wonder where the banister is now. I wonder if Amanda will do it. Where is the banister? She caressed me.
Last year, the Swan phenomenon took the country by storm.
It bloody did. What's this?
Swan.
The Swan girls.
What? It all began with a nationwide search for over 200,000 hopefuls, each looking to fulfill their fantasies of going from ugly ducklings.
People just don't understand what it feels like to feel ugly. I'm afraid that nobody else would ever love me.
To beautiful swans.
Oh,
These 16 women handed over their lives
oh,
to a
my
world-class
goodness,
team of
sudden
experts. Collectively,
surgery.
they received more than $4 million worth of treatments, including radical...
Okay, we'd never been told that before. They received more than $4 million worth of treatments across the whole series. That's only 16 people. That is insane! And to think, all of them were having it done in like one day. Apart from the teeth stuff, really. Shocking. Really shocking. I forgot how shocking this show is, and I've only not watched it for like a week.
Party's over.
Not
The
allowed to
program
talk,
pushed
John
all the
Lacey.
competitors to their absolute limits.
Oh.
I prayed for death this week.
But they were relentless in their pursuit of goals once unthinkable.
What? You can't put... I'm sorry, you can't put, like, I prayed for death this week against, like, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, overcoming music. I still find that just as difficult to believe that they did that as the first time we watched that, all those weeks ago now. Insane.
Before this is over.
Oh,
They did
Kelly.
all of this without seeing themselves in a mirror.
No mirrors, no mirrors, no mirrors.
In the end, 9 earned a spot in the most
Oh, the
watched
pageant
pageant
girls.
in
That's the
America.
one. That was an experience, wasn't it? Wow.
While only
What is
one
this
received the
editing?
crown,
Rachel Girl!
They were all winners.
That's it. The season's over. We've watched the whole thing now. The whole season could have been that... How long was that? 1 minute 30 intro. Perfect. This was a hateful green screen. The state of that.
But
Why would they do
when
that to
returned
them?
Home, who got engaged?
What?
Whose relationship crumbled? Who's turning heads as a model? And who gained weight? Tonight, the Swans come together for a
As if, like, gaining weight is the worst thing that can happen in the world. Why on earth were they like, and who gained weight? As if it's like, oh no, the worst possible thing has befallen the citadel of swans. Get over it. Get a life. Oh, here we go. Team of experts and a swan woman, a banister, a hateful shoe, a hemorrhoid necklace, the swan. Where are they now, girls? Where are they? Whom's to been eating my swan?
It's a night to remember with a group of women you'll never forget.
Ooh.
This is the
That's a group activity?
Swan. Where are they now?
Oh, it's
And
like
now
a
your
pageant.
host, Amanda Byram.
Amanda Gold. Oh, it's a pageant.
Swan, where are they now? Tonight, it's the show we've all been waiting for.
Oh, the audio.
Right here on this stage, we are reuniting the women who dared
lovely
to
basque.
transform their lives on
Oh.
national television.
Dared.
Now, the question we all want the answer to is what's happened since then, right? Think about it.
Why is
These
this so
women
dark?
returned home as confident beauties after a lifetime of feeling like insecure, ugly ducklings. And you just know their lives are never going to be the same again.
Never be the same again. It's like talking to children. Like, she's like addressing, like, I don't know, kindergartners have put on wigs for the first time and they're like, your lives will never be the same again.
Let's get sickening!
Really annoying strand of hair desperately wanting to make its way into my optic nerve. I'm going to name it Amanda.
Just ask Kelly and Lemmy.
Kelly girls!
When Kelly and Lemmy first opened the
The
door to
beginning.
us,
Never thought in a
Oh,
million
the logo
years
artists to get
they would
paid.
choose Me.
Kelly girl.
and achieved a level of fame she never thought possible.
Good. Wow.
Oh, Kelly. Today,
Remember
girls.
the old Kelly?
Oh.
Just kidding. Come on in.
Oh,
I
she's an
smile all
actress?
the time now.
Well, the
Not
husband-
just because I have great teeth. I smile a lot now because, I'm happy.
I am like the
Look at that
luckiest guy
volume.
in the world because my girlfriend went away for 4 months and here she comes back looking like a supermodel.
And what did you do, sir? What did you do? Sit at home and eat Jaffa cakes? Twinkie bars? A pie, maybe?
Insert some custard.
I find this so, like, disjointed now because, like, she's literally looking like a supermodel and could, like, I don't know. I was just about to say she could get whoever she wants, but, like, clearly she wants him, otherwise they wouldn't have stayed together. Do you know what I mean? I just feel like it's really disjointed now. Really strange experience. Oh, the Swan is really weird. Oh, it's such a weird show. Ow! Oh, she's on a speedboat.
Our relationship has completely changed.
We made up for those years pretty much within the first week that she returned home.
July 3rd, we went out on our boat, and he sat me down, and he got down on his knee, and he asked me if I would spend the rest of my life with him.
I'm not surprised. Look at you. Stunner.
Yes.
We were crying and hugging, and I saw my ring.
The new Kelly is absolutely glowing.
I am happy with who I am, and no one can take it away
Bridal
from me.
plastic. Oh, that was a wink.
And joining us now, would you please welcome Kelly Alemi.
Kelly girls. Ooh, mysterious woman in the shadow. Oh, hello. Oh. A batwing top and a straight leg jean.
Working it, girl. You look amazing, doesn't she?
The audience must be like, please, me next.
Oozing confidence. I mean, do you feel like a completely different person?
I'm a completely different person. I mean, I'm so happy with who I am, and I've found inner peace with myself, and I don't concentrate on what I honestly look like on the outside because I'm so happy with how I've transformed on the inside. And
Oh, I'm going to interrupt Kelly there. I must say, she has that kind of... I hate saying this because it makes me sound like an absolute, like, conspiracy nut job. Is that, like, she has that similar sort of, like, I don't know if it's nerves, but that kind of reserved, like, a little bit deer in headlights moment that we saw on Marnie a little bit. I don't know if I don't know if I'm out of line saying that, but let me know what you guys think. I wonder if this script was written for her, because I always find it really weird when people are like, it's not about what I look like on the outside now, it's about the joy I have on the inside. Yes, it is about the joy you have on the inside, but clearly you also pay attention to the outside. You are blonde now, Kelly, so blonde must bring you an amount of joy, which is absolutely okay to say. If you're like, do you know what, I feel more powerful in a red lip than I do with any other lipstick shade I could ever wear. More power to you, my love. Everyone's allowed to be a little bit materialistic. What's the point of living on the material plane if you don't enjoy material things to some extent, you know? Just don't make your whole life about it.
because I'm so happy with how I've transformed on the inside.
I
and
love
I
her
think that
makeup.
it just makes me a better person.
Kelly, you are not the only Swan who's sporting a diamond ring on her finger.
Oh, my goodness.
Nuh-uh. We'll find out who else got engaged later on
Kelly's
the show.
like,
But
how
right
dare
now,
she?
let's check in on some women who also discovered newfound strength when they returned home.
Oh. What? Belinda goes.
was a former model.
I used to have the perfect body.
Ooh, today, girls.
And now, has the sad single mom recovered her model mystique?
She goes
When I look
golfing?
in the mirror now, I see a hot, sexy woman. I wore size 18. Now I'm a size 8. I never thought I'd ever get back to those single digits again, so feels
That is
great.
incredible.
I'm getting big. Well, you're getting little.
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting
It's a
little.
good thing,
That's
huh?
cute.
Mommy got little.
But what's the biggest change for Belinda?
I have a boyfriend in my life.
Oh!
I see a warm, caring person. Could not have drawn a more beautiful woman.
Oh, dear. It's getting a bit steamy.
See that? 9 months ago, would I ever thought that I'd be here feeling this way now? No way. I mean, it was like a dream come true, and I'm so happy. I love my life now.
Oh, that's a lovely, lovely little thing to say. That's the one. Where are they now?
From Belinda Besant to Beth Lay, a woman
Lay.
distraught by the toll motherhood had taken on her body.
After having a child, I have this disgusting stomach with stretch marks.
And she was stunned by her striking new look.
Incredible. But, a wispy fringe.
At the pageant, she
My
walked
goodness.
away as the
Power
first
lesbians.
runner-up.
Come on, girls.
So, what happened to the heartsick housewife with the wandering husband?
Damn right, he was a wandering husband. A wandering husband should wander all the way into the bin.
This is definitely a new Beth. This is a more confident Beth.
But is she more secure in her marriage?
I was definitely jealous before, and now it's not a problem. I know I'm good enough for him. I think he's got a great catch.
Damn right, he's
I apologize
punching way above his
to her all
weight.
the time. I'm proud to be your husband.
She was a knockout at the pageant, but has she kept on track?
I'm kind of disappointed in myself for gaining a little bit of weight. I came home with a killer body, and now it's a little bit bigger than I wanted it to be. But I'm working on it.
But they did put her in a full face of makeup to go running in. So is this the, like, she gained weight storyline that they try to really build up as, like, a trailer for the show? Because, like, gaining a little bit of weight is not the end of the world, my loves. You were literally put through the ringer. You had a personal trainer. You had people screaming at you all day. You had some level of competition with other people to keep you in track. When you go home and back to your normal life and everything kind of goes back to normal, there is no shame in saying that you couldn't keep up that level of motivation that was kind of like forced upon you. No shame in that at all, my lovely. No shame. No need to be disappointed. You do you, my love. You do you. And if it takes you a little bit longer to get like back to where you want to be, it takes you that little bit of time, my lovely. Everything in life takes time. That's the one, girls. Whomst are thou?
Remember Kathy Rickers?
Yes.
When I wake up in the morning and I look in the mirror, I still see an awkward 16-year-old.
Today, Kathy's fulfilled her
goodness.
dream of working in fashion.
She answers the
Great new
phones.
job.
Does she still feel like an
On the
awkward
phone.
16-year-old?
I don't see that
She's a
person.
bombshell.
I feel absolutely amazing.
She's in a full face of makeup again, though.
Now, the Swan made TV history with a pageant that's not about the beauty you're born with.
Well, this pacing is very strange. What is she just about to say? Not the beauty you're born with, but the beauty we can give you, or some other arbitrary nonsense?
But rather the beauty you've worked for.
Okay.
Now, let's see how all this hard work and sacrifice has paid off for Cindy Ingle.
Oh, Cindy go!
Cindy Ingle was struggling with the embarrassment of having to shave.
Charvet.
Cindy was also teased in school for having what she describes as a witch's nose.
Oh, God,
People
yes,
just don't
I remember
understand
that.
what it feels like to feel ugly.
She made second runner-up in the pageant, landing her in the national spotlight.
Cindy Ingle joins us.
How has the once shameful shaver's life changed?
Shameful shaver.
I'm modeling for a new clothing line.
She's a model, girl!
The supermodel.
Oh, complete with the America's Next Top Model. Flash, 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 flash. Click, 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 click. I wonder if they try and put these like flashes and like camera noises in to demonstrate that the fashion industry is like
High-paced, fast-paced, fashion, glam, on the go, new every week.
It's funny, really, because imagine trying to be a YouTuber and doing 2 brand new videos every single week and streaming on Twitch 3 days a week as well. Imagine.
My nose is perfect. I'm not trying to hide my nose. I'm not shaving anymore. The only person shaving in this house is Ken.
Little moonlight dance.
We're like boyfriend and girlfriend again. I
Aw.
feel so good about my appearance. I feel good in my heart. I'm happy with myself.
The thing is, this show would never be like, and we're airing this person who completely hates their transformation. Do you know what I mean? Like, this show wouldn't do it. So it's very biased. So I do think when I talk about what happened like 15 years later, do keep in mind that what they're saying could be, not forced exactly, I think that's the wrong word, but like, could be influenced by the show, so to speak.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Cindy Ingle.
Cindy go! That's a nice dress. What is this, like, adult music? Ooh.
You look hot. Ken's favorite part of your transformation?
Favorite part?
Ken's favorite part of my transformation
Oh,
is
his
just
favorite part.
me, my newfound confidence, just being happy with myself. And
Oh,
you know,
that's good.
I must say he's not complaining about the physical part either. But
Now, I hear a story that.
Well,
I
where's
need to
his
watch my
dong,
back.
Plasty?
What's this all about?
I am working with XETV Channel 6 Fox San Diego. So be looking for me.
What was that?
I hear a story that I need to watch my back. What's this all about?
I am working with XETV Channel 6 Fox San Diego.
Oh.
Well, Cindy, all I can say is you look absolutely incredible and continued success. So thank you very much, Cindy Ingle.
Oh. I kind of like that they've included like a little bit of her, like her work and stuff.
When all the swans reunite here on this stage. And speaking of reunions, let's find out what happened when these swans returned home.
That's the one, girls.
When we
Marnie.
met Marnie Rogevich, the man of her dreams had walked out on her.
He didn't want to live with the kids and me.
Man of her
It was just so unbelievable.
She hadn't had a date in
Painful
10
breakup
years.
began a dating freeze.
It's been 10 years. I feel so lonely.
Marnie struggled with motivation.
This was a
you gotta take
difficult
this
one.
more seriously. I don't want to tell you this again.
Then rallied to complete the program.
Oh my God.
God, I can't believe it.
Marnie displayed her newfound confidence at the pageant.
Oh, she does look very gorgeous. She was gorgeous before.
Now,
Gorgeous
has the
after.
unmotivated mom shifted her life into overdrive?
I changed everything in my life. I feel like I'm getting a new beginning.
And has she climbed out of her 10-year dating rut?
A lot of men give me a lot of attention. A couple of the guys were younger. I feel sexier because I...
Was that it? Was that little one sentence we got about that? That seemed a bit forced, didn't it? It was just like, oh yes, I've been on dates and the men are younger. They didn't ask her any leading questions about like how she's felt or anything like that. Like, very strange.
I treat myself better. I think feeling more confident is
Oh, look
sexy.
at that filter.
From Marnie Rogevich to Kelly Becker.
Kelly goes.
When we first
Oh,
met
Kelly.
Kelly Becker, she had spent a lifetime plagued by insecurity.
A big part of my self-esteem is my face. A lot of times I look in the mirror and I just hate my nose.
I get cheek implants, right?
I just look like that. Come on.
Kelly persevered and completed the program.
Oh my God!
Disco rave. Kelly goes. What's she
Will
up to now?
Kelly's relationship with Ethan rebound? And what about her sense of self-esteem?
Oh, ballet?
I love the fact that I can look in the mirror now and think that I know that I look good. It's a really great feeling.
Oh.
And what about Kelly's boyfriend?
People thought I was unsupportive. I've loved Kelly ever since high school. I was just scared that maybe I wouldn't recognize her.
Well, I mean, that's an understandable concern. It's just a little bit like, I don't know, a little bit insensitive, shall we say, to be like, blah, before they go in for surgery. Do you know what I mean? Just a little bit insensitive, I think. But also, you need to... Oh, has he wet himself? Oh, dear.
Ethan went to great heights to show his true feelings.
Oh.
He took me up to the Sears Tower and he asked me to be his wife.
Oh.
It was really sweet.
Now she's more open. She's more confident. We can't
Oh.
wait to get married.
Oh, maybe she splashed him.
If I didn't go through the Swan program and we were engaged now, it would have still been like the same rut. And I don't think it would have been as good as it is now.
Oh, that's very strange. He's like, oh, you're a swan. Go and be a swan in the fountain. Look, everybody, there's a swan in the fountain. That's very strange. What was production up to then? All right. Oh, Kelly goes.
Serena Voigt was still
Serena,
clinging
go.
to Lucky, the husband that let her down.
Oh, yeah.
I finally filed for divorce the Monday after I found out for sure
Gaslight.
that he was having an affair.
Hateful.
Being rejected, her
Gaslight.
self-esteem was shattered.
Yes.
When I look in the mirror, I see the ultimate plain Jane.
No. But Serena struggled to let go of the past.
I love you.
I love you too.
And was in need of a wake-up call.
No more Lucky. Bye-bye, Lucky.
In the end, Serena finally focused on herself, and the results were
Ah,
shocking.
stunning. What is this editing?
Oh my God.
Boom, boom, diamonds, sparkles, girls, today.
How has life changed for the former plain Jane?
Is that
I
Colorado?
know this one program helped me define myself in a way that
Ooh.
I had never known myself.
It
and
taught
that's
you
pretty
yoga and got you a dog.
So, has Serena finally said bye-bye to Lucky?
Well, don't
He's a
look
good
at...
person and we're friends, but beyond friendship, I'm not sure.
That was not an acceptable answer. She should have been like, no, he's in the bin. He's gone now. It's been 20 years. Will we ever be more than friends? I'm not sure. I'm not happy with that. Not happy with that at all. But I mean, like, it's not my life, is it, sis? It's not my life. I just don't like the idea that this show has portrayed divorce as like something that's like, and maybe he's the true one after all. Like, he cheated on her, sis. Hateful.
Welcome back. Now, the first season of The Swan was so inspirational that 300,000 women applied for season 2.
300,000.
I know. Later tonight, you will meet the lucky individuals who were selected.
No, we won't,
They
because
will be
that's a
following
surprise
in
for
the
next time.
footsteps of amazing success stories, just like Marlene Norman's.
Oh, Marlene. Marlene. Hello,
As a mother
Merlene.
of 3 girls and the daughter of deaf parents, Merlene Norman's biggest struggle was trying to make time for herself. Merlene went through a dramatic dental transformation,
did.
extensive plastic
With the
surgery,
naughty
and truly
dentist.
became a beauty.
Truly became a beauty. She was weird language.
Okay, I am as hot as I feel.
Lightning girls.
And now, does the former dental disaster have a future as bright as her smile?
Since I've gone through the Swan program, my
Ooh.
life has changed drastically. I've
She's
gone
a
through an
blonde.
amazing transformation from having the figure of like a 13-year-old little girl to being a voluptuous woman. I smile a lot
voluptuous
more.
woman.
It's like I've always had these straight white teeth.
Wow.
And what about her relationship with her boyfriend?
It's day and night. Our communication level, our relationship is really great. Not to mention in the bedroom. It's really good. I'm not working as many hours as I used to. I have a lot more passion for life, to live in the moment. I just want to be the best that I can be now. And to do
I
that.
do kind of feel like the boyfriends have done nothing and they're getting a lot out of this. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're getting so much. It's almost, it's so one-sided. It's so like, oh, this woman had loads of problems and her husband had no problems whatsoever, but she caused the problems for this man. So now she's gone off and had like 28 plastic surgeries, 4 months of exercise and dieting, and she's come back like a gorgeous, stunning bombshell of a woman, and the husband's just like,
Oh yeah, she's all mine.
and it's just like, I feel like that's quite gross, actually. Really quite gross.
That, I need to take care of myself.
It screams patriarchy.
Please give a warm welcome to Merlene Norman.
Oh, hello, Marlene. Where's everyone else gone? Marlene, hello. Oh, is that a witch's dress? Oh, I don't like the face framing layers.
Oh, you are
Not on a bob.
sexy mama. It's great to see you again. It's great to be back. Well, I've been tipped off, Merlene, that you have some exciting news for all of us. Oh, show us
Oh,
the hair.
marriage.
Engaged as
Oh, engaged, well, yes.
2 weeks ago. So I take it that when you went
This is it's kind of affirming to the audience in this point that, like, once you go on the Swan and come out gorgeous, men just want to marry you. And it's like, that's quite a lot, isn't it? Seeing as, like, marriage is a form of ancient ownership. Ooh.
home, he was absolutely overawed by your transformation.
Definitely. Definitely in awe of the whole transformation. I overhear him telling everybody, or, you know, behind me, she's just looks so much more happier now.
What's your favorite part of this whole experience?
The therapy. Because
Really?
you can get all this stuff done on the outside and you'll still be the same person on the inside. So, and in the Swan program, Dr. Yanni gave me a whole brand new look on life and taught me that you are in charge of your own emotions and what you want to be like.
But therapy, the sad thing about that is I feel like that was a bit of a planted sentence, because therapy isn't just like you go to a therapist, talk about your problems, 3 months later, they're gone and you're cured. Like, therapy is kind of a lifelong thing. Like, it's one of those things that's like, it's a constant need in people's lives. So the idea that the Swan program is like, you enter the program, you come out the other side a completely different new person. It's just like any therapists in the audience here, you don't agree with that, surely. Surely you cannot agree with the concept of you spend 3 months in therapy and you're fixed and then you're beautiful forever. Right?
Thank you very much. Merlene Norman.
Marlene goes. Oh,
The
Carla.
expert team at the Swan helps transform these women on the outside. But only after the Swans go back to the real world do we get a true test of how much they've changed on the inside, right?
Right.
Let's take a look.
When we
Dawn.
first met Dawn Goad, she had gone through a lifetime of feeling unattractive.
Sometimes I feel like the ugly duckling. I was always the little fat girl.
But in the end, sacrifice led to salvation.
That's the one. Swan.
Smile.
Dawn, the Swan.
And now is Dawn taking her Swan lessons back to her nest?
Swan lessons?
We're trying to get everybody into the good eating habits.
Especially Chris, her teenage son. The formerly overweight teen lost 45 pounds.
I'm kind of a hero to him with the whole weight loss thing. Everybody around me has more motivation because of me, and that makes me feel great.
is the Swan a pyramid scheme? And like, that's kind of what it's coming across as. It just seems a bit much. Also, who goes to, except for me, who goes to the supermarket with your entire family, like in full glam? I mean, actually nowadays it's probably more common than it was nearly 20 years ago, but like,
From Dawn Gold
where are they
to
now?
Andrea Morris.
Andrea, go!
Andrea was a woman riddled with self-doubt, suffering from severe acne.
Yeah, and you made her look like
questioning
an
the status
angry
of her
woman.
Relationship.
I think our relationship will eventually end if I don't take care of some of my insecurities.
Andrea endured drastic acne treatments, but struggled with her dedication to the program.
It's too much.
In the gym, you've been complaining in the gym.
That's a damn lie. I'm not
It's
making
too
up
much.
excuses. I'm just gonna go home.
Are you quitting?
From the brink of failure to a triumphant transformation.
My God.
Did not feel happy about that reveal. No.
What
Okay,
happened
today.
to the once scarred woman when she returned home with a sexy new look?
I see somebody totally different now. I see somebody who has self-confidence. I'm not frumpy anymore.
With her new confidence came the courage to make even greater changes.
What happened with Brian and I is we put an end to our relationship. I moved on and I'm happy.
Oh!
Delivery. Delivery. I'm trying to keep up with my son, trying to be the best single mom that I can be. It's not as easy as it was being at the Swan. I can't live every day at the gym. All this was given to me on a silver platter, you know, and I don't want to mess it up.
Wow, she left her boyfriend because, you know, I think that boyfriend wasn't very nice. I don't think we had, like, a lovely experience during that episode. So I am glad that she left him and, like, moved on with her life. That is... So many of them needed to take that advice.
She looks great. When we come back, I'll be joined right here on stage by the woman who was crowned the Swan. That is Rachel Love Fraser.
Oh, I just want Beth and
Remember
Rachel to
military
become,
mom
like,
Christy Garza?
lesbian power couple. Christy
I don't know
girls!
how to dress or I don't know what to do with my hair.
She said goodbye to the army and welcomed her
They
newfound
did you
femininity.
dirty so many times.
Before, I guess I put on camouflage and boots and my hair in a bun. But now, I just want to get dressed up and go somewhere.
Welcome back to the Swan. Where are they now?
Now, if you're keeping score at home, so far tonight we've had 3 engagements, 1 breakup, and we're not done yet.
Where's the rest of Christy? This show has done Christy Garza so dirty. They've given her, like, they've brought her back, like, 9 times, and each time they've been like,
No, actually, we're still not interested.
But, like, why did they give her, like, a sentence in that? A sentence? Rude.
Christina Tyree's dreams were shattered when she was
Christina,
left
girl.
with a saggy stomach after giving birth to her son.
I really like belly dancing, but I cannot imagine
I hope
dancing
she's a
for my
famous belly
husband
dancer.
Because the way that I look.
Princess. Oh.
Oh my God. Thank you, God.
And earned a spot in the
Wow.
pageant.
Love that dress.
And now is the bashful belly dancer ready to unveil her new tight tummy?
Now I belly dance in public. Before the program, my stomach was very saggy. It would just hang, rolls and rolls. And I love it.
Wow. More camera
After I got back
noises.
from the Swan, my life changed completely.
Perfect. Beautiful.
Modeling now.
Beautiful.
Modeling. Ooh.
I am very thankful to the Swan for allowing me to find Christina.
It's very of its time, this show. And like, don't you always want to be a model? Don't you want to be a model? Come on the Swan and leave a model. Like, it's very that, isn't it? Whereas modeling, I don't know, modeling has such a, in my mind now, after watching and hearing so many negative things about the industry, like, modeling to me doesn't always have like this brilliant connotation with it. I am a little bit like, oh, some of it I'm just like, oh, gasp. Where are they now, girls?
From Christina Tyree to Tanya Cook.
Oh,
a woman
Tanya.
devastated by a trio of tragedies.
Oh.
In the past 3 years, my brother passed away. My husband left, and then I got laid off. When I look in the mirror now, I just see an old lady.
Tanya faced her fears and maximized her time in the program.
And she also told the
The
surgeon
results
to F off.
turned back the clock.
Oh my God.
So, what happened to the single mom who felt like an old woman?
My life has really changed for the better. I've started a new career goal. I would really love to become an actress. I'm switching to product S. Much better pay. And I've been getting coached, and they're all excited. They think I'm a natural, which is nothing I would have ever done before.
Oh,
When
very
I look in the mirror
exciting.
now, I see Tanya, but I see Tanya when she was in her late 20s, early 30s. It's awesome.
Brilliant. Oh, very good.
And finally, Rachel Love Fraser. Since
Rachel, go!
childhood, Rachel struggled with an extreme lack of confidence.
Yeah, her father was like,
I was in the
"Ugh."
3rd grade. My dad said, I told your teacher just not to expect too much out of Rachel.
Imagine your parents saying that.
I think that was probably one of the lowest points in my life.
And she was also painfully self-conscious about her body.
I feel average because I look at myself in the mirror and that's what I see.
Even her husband did little to boost her self-esteem.
She's a little average.
I don't want to feel sorry for myself.
The Swan team laid out an ambitious plan for Rachel. As the heaviest swan,
190?
The
she
heaviest
had the
swan.
most weight to lose. Then Rachel endured more than
Surgery
10
girls.
surgical procedures, followed by a challenging recovery with little support from her husband back home.
Yeah.
Better answer today. I'm not
Imagine.
liking this conversation.
Imagine.
And don't you dare get quiet on me.
But
Imagine.
Rachel persevered, and within weeks she went from average to awesome.
This music's taken a turn. Mozart does the rave. Oh. What is this? Diamonds.
look anything like that girl. It's gonna take a little getting used to.
Then
She looks
came the
stunning.
pageant.
The pageant.
Rachel Love Fraser, you are first ever!
Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. I remember that. Oh. The music.
And her life would never be the same.
She won like £1 million, basically.
Look at the Swan.
Oh, it's that man.
So, what happened to the average girl who was crowned a beauty queen?
She drives a
I go
Jaguar.
out there and I attack each and every day with zest.
Volume.
When I walk down the street now, I'm completely confident.
Can I take a picture of you?
The fact that I lost 35 pounds to me is a major accomplishment. And
It
I
is.
promised myself that I would continue to maintain a healthy lifestyle.
Does her husband still think she's
Average. I definitely received a lot of ribbing for calling my wife average.
Ribbing?
People make mistakes, and I definitely made a big one there.
Yes.
What I most learned
Well, at
about
least you
myself
know
through this
it.
experience was that I can really do anything that I want to. I really control my destiny, and I have a lot to give as well.
Oh, a lot to give.
Incredible. From average all the way to beauty pageant winner, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Swan herself.
The Swan
Rachel
girls.
Love Fraser.
Oh. The Swan girl. It's the Swan. Look at the Swan. It's the Swan. Oh.
Rachel,
What a
is
bonkers
it
show.
possible that you look even more stunning tonight than you ever did before, doesn't she? Incredible. Well, you went
She's
from
very tall.
self-confessed average to, excuse me, cover girl, People magazine, talk to me, tell us.
It's surreal. It's surreal. Yes. It's, I can't even explain what goes through your head when you're standing at the supermarket checkout and there you are staring at you. I never ever in a
Wild.
million years thought
The
that
Swan
would happen.
controversy.
How many did you buy? I mean, tell me you bought hundreds.
Actually, my stepson bought like 10 of them and had me sign them and sold them at school.
And talking about your family,
A
your
business
husband,
mogul?
Mike. Now, you went through quite a public rough patch with Mike. But then, now I hear that everything's all rosy in the garden.
It's funny that you mentioned roses because actually one of the things, the very first thing he did for me was
Divorce.
he actually bought 16 dozen roses.
16
and had them
dozen.
all set up for me in the hotel room.
Did the roses have any significance?
The 16 dozen
Yes, they
Die just like my love for you has.
roses had a great significance. There was a dozen roses for each week that I was gone.
Oh.
That is so cute. Okay, listen, you're fabulous.
But he
You're
wasn't
the
there when you
ultimate
needed
swan.
him.
Give it up one more time for Rachel Love
He wasn't there when you needed him and you were phoning him home and he was like, no, I'm not answering. When he realised exactly how beautiful and who you would become, was he then like, oh, please stay with me. Disgraceful, childish behaviour. Into the bin.
Tonight, we have an exclusive gathering of women who've shared a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Yes.
We're now the most extraordinary group of beauty queens in
The Swans.
the world. Let's
The
hear it,
Swans.
ladies and gentlemen, for the Swans.
Absolutely bonkers. Oh, they're coming out of the magical forest. Oh goodness. Wow. Absolutely bonkers.
Don't go away. Things are about to heat up. Secrets, stories, and intimate details.
Secrets
all
and
revealed
stories.
by the Swans. We'll be right back.
Oh, it's about to get juicy, girls. All right, here we go.
Ladies, now this is the bit I've been waiting for all night, because this is where we get the juicy gossip out of them.
Why are they all sitting so far down?
The first thing I want to ask you is, I find this quite fascinating, actually. Now, after you saw yourselves in the mirror, you went back to your hotel room and did something else. What was it?
Well, most of us went home to the hotel, stripped naked in front of the mirror, and just stared at ourselves.
For how long?
Understandable.
Hours.
You didn't tire of it at all, Dawn?
No, not at all. Beth and I were in the bathroom together.
Oh.
Pointing out each other's bits.
Yeah.
Another thing I want to ask you is about the night of the pageant, because I had wondered what would happen when your children saw you for the first time.
It was amazing coming up on the stage, but you know that your family's there and you just want to jump up and hug them, but you still have to walk. Everybody was clapping and screaming. I hear this little tiny voice. It looked like it came from heaven, and it was my little one saying, "That's my mommy." Yeah, it was amazing.
The show should have allowed you to
Marlene,
talk
what did
to
your
them.
girls say when they saw you the first time?
My second child, all she could say all night long was, "Mommy, you were the prettiest one up there." So yeah, what can you say to that?
Oh, everyone else is like,
What about guys checking you out? Do any of you find that there's more guys checking you out than ever before?
oh, sod them.
Well, I mean,
Male validation is not all it's turned up to be, sis. You can be literally in a bin bag walking down the street and some man will be like, and it's just like, oh, leave me alone.
each other out. So guys are, of course, going to check us out.
Another show,
Because before, I'd be like, why is he looking at me? And now it's like, oh, okay, he's looking. We know why.
Yeah, right.
I know why you're looking.
And what about single swans? Marnie, how's the dating scene changed for you?
Outed Marnie.
I'm not engaged yet, but that's okay. I'm having a great time.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I've also heard that some of your family members have been motivated by your whole Swan experience.
Well, my
Want to become
mom's
swans?
dipped into the Botox and Restylane a little bit.
Oh, well, there we go. What a surprise. So this show is influencing people to get work done when mayhap they may not have done otherwise. What a surprise. It seems like Dr. DeBrowlift was there all along.
Go, Mom. What about whenever you, like, give your driver's license in for something? Do people
surely you get it
recognize you on your
updated, no?
driver's license?
My husband's military, and so I was trying to go into a base one day and pulled out my ID. The guard guy looks at it and he looks at me and he's like, "This isn't you." And he even says, "This isn't you." I said, "It is." I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna have to tell him the whole story." I said, "Do you watch the Swan, the Fox?" He's like, "Oh yeah, you're her." And it's like, yeah. So then he let me through. So.
Now, I do believe there's quite a few audience
Oh,
members that want to
interesting.
ask you some questions as well, right?
Rachel, what was the coolest thing about being a swan?
I think the coolest thing about being a swan was being able to find yourself. I loved it. I got 4 months to do nothing but spend on myself, and I'd never done that in my life, and most people don't ever get that opportunity.
That's kind of true. Also, most people don't get a brow lift.
My question is for Beth. Was it weird walking around in your underwear on TV?
Oh my gosh. The fabulous gray granny underwear. That was so embarrassing standing. If you're
big granny underwear.
Yeah, literally.
Let
They do it on
everybody hang
purpose.
out as you turn around like, oh my gosh.
I must admit, her foundation shade is a little bit too dark for my liking, but that's just me.
Okay, I think we'll take another question from the audience, please.
Hello, girls.
Oh, I want to
Hi.
Swan.
I have one very, very serious question for Marnie. Marnie, what are you doing later?
I like your accent.
Oh, I like your hair. And your dress. And your smile.
Thank you very much, and thank you, everybody. Swan!
That was the audience Q&A. That was the audience Q&A. That was so empty and filled with fluff. No juice whatsoever, for goodness sake.
Special edition of The Swan. Now, after last season, we were inundated with applications from women who wanted to be a part of the Swan program.
Oh.
This year's group comes from all across the country
And you
from
know
all
what?
types of backgrounds.
We're not going to watch that because that's going to be saved for next time. Well, that was very interesting for the first part of a Where Are They Now? Kind of like a year later. In fact, I don't even believe it was really a year. I think it might have even been slightly less than a year, but they weren't going to tell us that though, were they? No, of course they weren't. So I have been doing so much research into what has happened to each of the Swans after this season aired, literally like years and years, 10 years, 15 years later. So I must admit, some of the contestants you cannot find any information on at all, whether that's because they've retired from a public life of sorts. I don't really know, so I'm going to respect those people and not talk about them because I can't just speculate. Do you know what I mean? I just can't just speculate. Right, let's get into my list of people we need to talk about. Let's get to the first one, shall we? First of all, we are going to talk about Kelly Elemi. Now, actually, in April of this year, a specific TV show called For Real, the story of reality TV, and it had a specific episode called Makeover My Life, and actually, former contestants from The Swan were on this.
Here she is today. The rap on the show was that many of the women came out of it looking hideous.
Yeah.
What do you say to those critics?
I say everybody has an opinion. And I mean, if you think about it, it was so long ago.
So unfortunately, I cannot include that section in this video because the copyright for that video is incredibly intense. You can go and watch it on Amazon Prime or Hey You if you really, really, really want a little bit of a catch up. It is episode 5, Makeover My Life. And judging from these kind of couple of pictures, Kelly looks as beautiful as she did all the way back in 2004. Look at her, stunning girls. So next we have Christy Garza. Now back in 2010, Christy Garza had a blog spot and it was called The Other Side of the Mirror. Her little blurb for this blog spot says, from ugly duckling to dazzling entrepreneur and all the days in between, free plastic surgery, ups, downs, divorce, single parenting, in a nutshell, just life. Our lives truly are what we make them, and now I'm making mine a little bit better with the hopes of doing the same for other people. And she introduces herself and says a little bit about what she is doing. Apparently in 2010 she was working on releasing a book. I can't find a book that was released by Christy Garza, sadly, but she does state here, I am writing a book and I hope to have it published within the next couple of years. That was 2010, so I do believe she's had a couple of setbacks. Unfortunately, I also came across a GoFundMe in which she needed to raise medical funds for a necessary surgical operation. And this was last updated in 2016 when she'd actually had the surgery that she needed. And she states here, hoping that tomorrow will be my discharge day. My doctor was really excited about my progress with the drop foot and also happy to report that the INR in my blood is almost at a great range. So much good news, it felt too good to be true. My surgeon has told me that I need to really focus on healing up because I have another aneurysm on my descending aorta that is 4.2 centimeters and will require a stent. My guess is that he ran out of time to tackle them both while he was in there. Honestly, I was too shocked by the news to ask any further questions. Hopefully you are all having a great week and made time to show or tell someone how much they mean about you. Christy 2.0 is almost up and walking steady soon. I will be training hard for my next hurdle. And I'm going to include the GoFundMe in my description box below. Go and have a little look at it. It was last updated in 2016, so I don't know if she still needs to fundraise, but I just want to make sure that I can do everything that I can do for Christy because she was treated pretty badly by the Swan. Next up, we have Christina Tyree. Now, Christina Tyree was almost impossible to find absolutely anything on at all. I feel like she retired from like public life and doing shows and things after The Swan aired, which is absolutely fine. I did manage to find a tiny little quote by her husband on a LASIK surgery website. So do you want me to read that for you? Dear Dr. Caster, I want to thank you and your staff for giving my wife, Christina, the gift of vastly improved vision. As someone who works in the optical industry and who talks to hundreds of eye doctors and their staff members, I see firsthand the impact of your work. Though Christina was very appreciative of the cosmetic surgery she received, there is no doubt in my mind that having her vision restored is the one thing that will have the longest lasting impact on her life. I can't thank you enough for taking care of my wife, Dan Tyree. Now that is quite a sweet little message, and that is literally all I could find about Christina Tyree. So if Christina, you are out there, my lovely, I hope that you are absolutely thriving like we've never seen before, girl. Next we have Cindy Ingle. Now, very interestingly enough, The Swan is so present in my life at the moment that there was an episode of Explained about plastic surgery on Netflix, which you can easily see. I literally just finished watching this before I made this video, just so it kept fresh in my mind. So a little bit of an interview happens with Cindy Ingle in which she explains about the procedures that she had done and her experience on The Swan. And overall, she was over the moon still. 17 years later with this experience, she was still really happy. She talked about the most favorite parts of work that she had done, and generally really positively about the whole experience. And also, it looks like she's got some blue in her hair, which I must admit looks absolutely stunning. Now, I do actually also have to say that most of these women still are present on social media, but always remember, if you do find them on Instagram, make sure you leave them a lovely little comment. The show did air 17 years ago, which is a long time in reality TV time. I really would recommend going and watching that Explained episode, because not only does it show you like Cindy Ingle's personal experience like now, but it also shows you like the history of plastic surgery and why we even have certain types of plastic surgery in like the zeitgeist of body image, which is fascinating, fundamental, problematic, and very intriguing. It's an absolutely wild watch, and I do recommend you go and see it if you can. Next, we have Tonya. Now, Tonya wrote a book. Can you believe it? Tonya wrote a book called Behind the Scenes, girls. It's actually not called Behind the Scenes. And the book is titled The Swan Diaries, Dirt Behind the Scenes of Reality TV, and it was published in 2009. So this is a good 5 years after The Swan finished airing. So because Tonya took the time and the effort to write this book, I am not going to read a little section from it. I am, however, going to read you the blurb and link it also in the description box if you want to go and buy a copy yourself. So, it starts with, what is reality? Tonya Cook reveals the story behind the scenes of the controversial Fox reality TV show, The Swan Girls, utilizing the day-to-day journal she compiled in the many months of filming while she was a contestant on The Swan. You will follow the day-to-day routine as she encountered it, along with the oftentimes exciting world of reality TV. When 40-year-old financial industry compliance officer Tonya Cook was chosen out of 250,000 women nationwide to be on The Swan, little did she know how unreal reality TV was. This book is her day-to-day journal and process from the so-called ugly duckling to becoming a beautiful swan. Very interesting language still, isn't it? Throughout the oftentimes surreal process, she kept both her dignity and sense of humour. Tonya was up against plastic surgeons and producers of the show who had no boundaries set up for those reality TV stars. However, she stood her ground and in the end did things her own way. Quite the juicy tale, and I must admit, it really is. Go and grab yourself an Amazon copy below, my lovelies, and let me know what you think. Drama, girls. Next, we have Beth Lay. Now, once again, Beth Lay, nothing, absolutely nothing available on the internet. And after like a little bit of searching, I feel like I don't want to dive too much into things because I am a bit like, am I starting to invade people's privacies? If they want to disappear from public life, they have more than an entitlement to do so. So the only thing that I could really find that was public, which I thought was quite interesting, is that Getty Images is selling her image of her attending the Fox new season launch party for The Swan in 2004. And it is for sale. And they're selling prints at an extortionate amount of money, might I add. But that's it. There's just this Getty Images photo of her, and there is also one with her and Rachel Love Fraser. So Beth, my lovely, I hope wherever you are in the world, you are thriving. Next up, we have Kathy Rickers. Now, one thing I was able to find about Kathy Rickers was the fact that there is an article in something called the Chicago Tribune in 2004. So it is still all the way back then. I could not find anything more modern about Kathy, but I'm going to read you a couple of sections from this article now, and it starts with, please don't take pot shots at The Swan. Sorry, Kathy, I did a little bit, didn't I? For Kathy Rickers, that is the worst part about undergoing more than 20 procedures in front of a television audience of more than 10 million people. Occasionally, complete strangers would go up to the Lake Villa resident and criticize her for going on the Fox series. I cannot imagine how deranged someone has to be to go up to someone who's been on a TV show for plastic surgery and be like,
"What'd you do all that for? I hate you. Oh, you are awful, aren't you?"
Like, if you see these people in the street, if you know them in your personal friendship group or professional work group or whatever, don't criticize them about going on this TV show. I feel like this TV show was a very specific enigma of the time in which it came from, which I think it could not happen now. I really do hope that we are beyond the days of something like the Swan happening in this day and age, in the sort of way that it happened then, which just seemed to almost like metaphorically belittle these women and try and reconstruct them and blame all their problems on them, and then like suddenly act as if they're all brilliant at the end of it. I'm going to take out my Oching. I can't believe I haven't already. Rickers didn't make it to the Swan pageant final, but other people are very catty about it. She says that people come up to her and say, "How can you do that to your body?" A, none of your business, sis. None of your business whatsoever. Such pitfalls aside, Rickers said she would do it all again. "I'm very happy with myself now," she says. "It wasn't always so. When she applied to be on the show, she felt like she was in a rut. I looked a lot older than I should have been, and I'd let myself go. Life had taken a toll on the way that she looked." Rickers jetted to California, where a team of plastic surgeons, trainers, life coaches, and therapists worked on her for several months under the glare of the Swan television crews. Rickers was barred from seeing herself until the final dramatic camera reveal. "When I first saw myself, I didn't know what to say. It was the first time I could look in the mirror and smile and say, I was beautiful." Now, that is quite an ending. I wonder if she would still feel the same about the show in this day and age. We are like 17 years in the future now, so wherever you are, Kathy Rickers in the world, my love, I am sending you all the love. All the love. And I cannot believe people went up to you and were like, "Oh, I can't believe you do that." Like, shush. Shush, people. Shush. Keep yourself to yourself. Mind your own business. Next up, we have Andrea Morris. Now, there is actually a little video I want to show you in which Andrea Morris appeared with Dr. Hayworth on the Fox News channel, I guess. A Fox News video, whatever you can call it. And Dr. Hayworth uploaded this to his channel 10 years ago. So I don't quite know when it was posted, but it seems to be around that sort of time. So let's watch, shall we? It's 3 minutes long. Oh, wow,
But
quality.
things have changed for this single mom from Colorado. Andrea joined us to talk about life after the Swan and what it was like going through the reality show's exercise, diet, and therapy boot camp. Also joining us, Dr. Randall Hayworth.
Oh, why does he look at her like that? It seems a bit
surgeon. Welcome to you both.
hostage.
Thank you very much.
And Andrea, you do look great. I want to ask you, I know one of the reasons why you did the show was you had some trouble in your relationship with your boyfriend and you thought this could possibly
Get rid of the
help that.
boyfriend.
How have things changed now with your boyfriend?
We were still trying to work out some issues actually, but I have continued on to therapy in Colorado. I've changed. I've become a more confident, comfortable person. I enjoy life. I'm smiling so much more, and it's been nothing but wonderful.
You have a young son,
The Fox
correct?
treated you so bad.
Two-year-old
The Fox.
Zachary?
Yes.
Now, what did he say when Mom came home looking so very different? What was his reaction?
Well, I was very worried that maybe he wasn't going to recognize me, you know?
Yeah.
But when I finally did see him and he reached out to me, I knew he knew it was me. So, you know, he's only 2 years old, but he's doing fine. We're both doing really well.
Dr. Hayworth, I want to ask you, speaking of kids, with so many of these reality makeover shows, Extreme Makeover, MTV even has a show out there, kids are growing up with plastic surgery almost as a given in today's society.
Yes.
What advice would you give to kids out there watching these shows?
Well, I think what's important is to impart the fact that this is not going to the hairdressers when you're undergoing plastic surgery. Plastic surgery is a tool, and it's nothing
What is that with your eyes,
more than
sir?
that. And it allows you to help customize your life and customize the way you appear. And it's very important, the rule of thumb is it's very important to have realistic expectations as to what plastic surgery can and cannot do for you.
What, like going on the Swan and getting 21 procedures on your face, Dr. Hayworth?
And would you say, like the MTV show, if somebody walked in and said to you, "Make me look like Elvis," is that something that you would do?
They're talking about the show that I've reacted to already. The, what's it called? I Want a Famous Face on MTV. Wow, okay, what's he got to say about this?
I would say that's a red flag.
So it's working on the Swan.
Everybody has different bone structure, different skin structure. They're not going to respond the same way to the same exact surgery. So you're going to be left with a lot of disappointed patients and a lot of disappointed doctors.
And Andrea, let me ask you, you had something like 15 different procedures. Was there ever any point through this where you thought, my body can't take anymore, enough?
Definitely. You know, when you're going through all the healing,
She doesn't look very
it's difficult,
well.
especially being away from home. And but everybody reassured me, especially Dr. Hayworth, being, you know, and I felt like I was in the best hands possible, so I was comfortable with the whole thing.
Well, good luck to you moving forward, Andrea Morris and Dr. Hayworth from the Swan. Thanks so much for being with us.
Wow.
Thank you very much.
Well, that was weird. That was a lot weirder than I thought. I've never actually watched that before, and that literally looked like he paraded, like Dr. Hayworth had come on and been like, look what I can do to all of you if you come to me. That was a bit weird, wasn't it? If you see this, Andrea Morris, my love, I hope that you are gorgeous and thriving, and I am sending you all my love. But I do have to ask, why did Dr. Hayworth do this? This interview seems very strange for something like Fox News to be doing. It also seems very strange that he would then say things like red flag, when personally for me, working on a show like The Swan would be an immediate red flag for me. I couldn't go to a doctor who'd been involved in a plastic surgery show like this, I don't think. I don't think I would feel comfortable. Next up, we have Belinda, girl. Now, what's absolutely fascinating is that in March of this year, Belinda did an interview with a magazine called Mel Magazine. I'm going to read you a couple of quotes from this article, and you can go ahead and click the article link in the description box below, because this was wild. Absolutely wild. So the article title is, I went under the knife on The Swan, the most controversial reality TV show ever. Late one night during the summer of 2003, 28-year-old nurse Belinda Besson was up watching The Price is Right in her Las Vegas home when something scrolled across the bottom of her screen that would change her life forever. I was a single mum and I was depressed, and it was just one of those bad moments in life where it felt like nothing was going right. So when I saw the words, have you ever wanted to change your life? Go to this website, appear underneath Bob Barker, I didn't hesitate to see what it was all about. Now, I imagine that website was literally swancasting.com, which someone actually came into my DMs on Instagram and said they'd bought and just reblogged my videos up there, which I think is absolutely bonkers. What a wild timeline we're in. This is wild. The article continues, the ad was for a new reality TV show that the world would eventually become to know as The Swan. That's the one, girls. It would be cancelled after 2 seasons and go down in history as the most bizarre and offensive TV show of all time. Gosh, can you imagine? So here Belinda talks a little bit about her experience. So 4 months after the initial casting in Las Vegas, I was flown out to LA, where I was given a whirlwind of medical and psychological tests. Now, I am glad that they actually had psychological testing. I don't know what that would have looked like in 2003, I'm guessing. But yeah, there we go. 2 months after that, cameras showed up to my house in Las Vegas to film B-roll. Now that's quite interesting, isn't it? Because we're all sort of like led to believe that they're just sort of like filming the B-roll, and then suddenly it's revealed to them that like, you're gonna be on The Swan, and then they're like, oh, I'm on The Swan. That's interesting. So it kind of goes to show you that like, that's a little bit of a produced TV moment. It kind of had to be. You couldn't just have random cameras show up and film you, right? Especially on your property. The next morning, the producers called and said, get ready to go. You're leaving in 2 days. Wow. By that point, I'd mostly gotten over the low of 6 months prior when I signed up to audition. But this was back in the heyday of reality TV. Everybody dreamed of being on some sort of TV show, and it became more about the excitement of, oh my gosh, I'm going to be on TV. This is going to be so cool, I can't wait. More than, I desperately need to change my life and fix myself now. In fact, a lawyer who looked at the TV show's contract tried to tell me I shouldn't sign it, but I did anyway. The allure of being on reality TV was too exciting to turn down. There we go, my loves. That's kind of all we need to really know about, like, the mammoth of television, even back in 2004 sort of time. So this is really interesting because I feel like nowadays, TV doesn't have quite as much power as it did 20 years ago. This was kind of a little bit before YouTube in terms of like what we knew YouTube to become at that point. We didn't really have video sharing websites. Well, we didn't have a phenomenon like YouTube at all, really, back then. So really, to become like a worldwide like household name, really, your only kind of way was to get really popular in music, really popular in film, or really popular on TV. It just kind of goes to show you the power that these producers have. So even though that you sign a contract and you have a lawyer write over it, the allure of it can still pull you in and make you think like, yes, I'll do anything. Do you know what I mean? So there is absolutely a power dynamic there. Like I said, I had 2 days notice to leave my entire life behind for 4 months. My job, my kids, and my house. Luckily, my boss was aware of the show and let me go. Wild. I mean, what boss lets you take off for 4 months? Exactly. Thankfully, my parents lived in Vegas, and so it was easy for them to watch my son. I sent them most of the $500 I was given each week for being on the show to pay my bills and care for my son. This is the first time we've heard about pay. So they were paid $500 each week for being on the show. Is that a good... So what would that have been in total? 4 months, that would have been $8,000. Now, I don't know how pay works in America. I have absolutely no idea how your taxation system works. I'm guessing, though, but because... Is this technically a winning or is this a pay? If this is a pay, I think it comes out of your income as well, doesn't it? It comes out of your income tax. I know if you take winnings, you have to give, like, a percentage of those winnings as income as well. So, I don't know. $8,000, yeah. So, without the money, none of us could have afforded to take that time away from life. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Without getting paid to be on reality TV, how can anyone take time out of life? Weird, isn't it? I flew out to LA a second time, but this time they put all the girls up in an apartment complex. The first 2 weeks were a whirlwind of appointments. They filmed pretty much every second of everything we did. Some of the appointments were shown for some episodes, and for others, they just had the surgeons talking. Interesting. So potentially there was a lot more consultations than we've seen. I kind of expected that because when you go for surgical consultations, it's not just like 20 seconds in, out, goodbye, everyone gets it. Do you know what I mean? We went to the weight loss people, the surgeons, the dentist, the LASIK appointments, and the therapists all over again. They filmed us in front of a green screen in grandma panties and a cut-off tank top. That's exactly what we saw. That's the iconic grey underwear section. Absolutely hateful, that shot, isn't it? And the doctors did voiceovers talking about all of our flaws and what they could do to make us better. All right, okay, that's a bit... hateful, isn't it? It turned out that the surgeons had a big part in which girls were chosen to come on the show, based on the laundry list of possible procedures they could do to make someone look better. Oh my goodness. Like, if I do this operation and this procedure, this person is going to look super amazing on TV. It wasn't like, if you don't get all the surgeries we suggest, you're SOL. I'm not sure what SOL means. SOL means eliminated, maybe? Okay, so interesting. The operations were highly pushed. Personally speaking, I had a blepharoplasty. What's that? A blepharoplasty? What's that? What's the... Blepharoplasty. What is that? Oh, it's an eyelid surgery. Oh, okay. I had an operation where they take the fat out from under your cheekbones, though I didn't know what that's called. I also had my teeth done with veneers, a breast reduction, and a bunch of liposuction. All of the surgeries were in the first 2 weeks. Okay. Maybe all of the surgeries weren't done on the same day? My first operation was under 13 hours of anesthesia, and my second one was a week later. Okay, so they've definitely split out the surgeries in some way or another. I still feel like this is a lot to put people through in, like, you know, 2 weeks, because realistically, if you get a massive surgery, like a 13-hour under anesthetic surgery, that's pretty intense. And then to go back a week later whilst you're still healing from all of this seems very intense, doesn't it? Just as intense as I had assumed it would be. And I'm sure all of you guys are like fully gagged to realize that with me, because that is alarming. Alarming, girls. It was hard enough having to recover from all that, but they took great lengths to prevent us from knowing what was going on. They unplugged the cable from our TVs, we weren't allowed to buy magazines, and our once-a-week call we made to our families was kept 10 minutes and recorded for the show. Once-a-week call? Once a week? Once a week? A 1,200 calorie diet a day, but a once-a-week phone call. That is wild. That makes it so much... So Rachel's, like... boyfriend, whoever at the time, who was like ignoring like 3 or 4 of her calls, means she didn't speak to him for weeks. Damn right we're gonna rib you for that, sir. That was hateful of you. Absolutely hateful. We would sneak into each other's rooms to hang out. That's quite fun. But otherwise, everywhere we went had to have a chaperone. Basically, we were trapped in our own little world while the show aired, so we had no clue how different the final product was from the show we believed we were filming. We also had no idea how it was being received by the public. Up until the last moment, for instance, we didn't even know that there was a pageant. It was never pitched to us like that. Okay, that would be illegal now. No such thing as informed consent. They had no idea they were going on a pageant. Absolutely no idea they were going on a pageant. That is weird. Oh, that is weird. how, I don't know how I would feel about that. Imagine being like, you've put through all this ringer and then right at the very end, you're dangled in front of a pageant and you had no idea. That is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers to me. We all thought we were getting an equal chance at the tools to better ourselves, and then in the end, we'd be showing off how much we'd improved. How much of a nicer show would that have made instead of literally making it all about reductive beauty and like competition and cattiness, instead of it being about like, we want to help you improve your lives? I don't know. This is very strange. It was never a competition. We were all good friends and got along wonderfully, but the public would have never gotten that impression because the show was edited in a way to make us look out to be these competitive, superficial women who are mean and catty to each other. See, when I say the editing is the like extra person in the room, it's the extra character you don't see. Editing plays such an important role in how these shows air, the drama that you feel, the more hook that you feel about them. Like, they are edited in a very specific way to make you feel specific things. I know that there's this phrase of like, oh, she's blaming it on the edit. These editors can make magic happen. They really can. In some ways, I look back positively on the surgeries. I'd been thinking about having a breast reduction for a long time because I was constantly having head and neck aches, all the stuff you get with your boobs being way too big. The same can be said for LASIK surgery. It was nice to have that done for free and not have to think about doing it myself. That is quite nice, I think. So in essence, there are like medical surgeries involved in this, not just purely plastic surgeries as well. But some of the other stuff, like the eyebrow lift and cheekbone operation, I wish I would have pushed back on. Don't get a brow lift, girls. I wasn't unhappy with my face structure, so I didn't need it. See, so they really were pressured into surgeries they didn't want and they didn't need. I don't even know why they suggested it, because if you look at the pictures of me before, not the show's before pictures, which they made us to look as ugly as possible. Exactly. Editing again, sis. But the actual pictures of me, I had beautiful eyebrows and eyes. Today, you can see 3 vertical scars on my head, which were made worse by the hair loss in those areas. I think we've had the wispy fringe explained to us there. Wow. So these contestants were being forced into surgeries that they didn't really want or weren't really fully explained as to like the long-term implications of. Like, would they have been told that like where the scars are on your hairline, that you won't have hair grow back there? Or would the surgeons have left this out to make you kind of like agree to get more plastic surgery to make the show more dramatic? Do you know what I mean? This reveals a dark side, girls. Dark-sided. At first, it was shocking to see how our episodes had been edited to add more controversy and make us out to be obsessed with looks and plastic surgery, that eventually turned into embarrassment after finally reading all of the articles and reactions to the show and seeing how negatively the public reacted to it. I just have to say here, like, this show is negative. None of the people that were on this show are in any way to be blamed at all for any of these things that they underwent. These people were professionals, working professionals, professional industry television people that made the show out to be something it wasn't. They sold this idea to the contestants to bring them in and then change the rules. That is unacceptable. Of course, because of how it was cut to make us seem like we're all about appearance and just there for surgery, a good amount of the public's outrage was directed at us. Why would we want so many surgeries? Why are so many women obsessed with fame and beauty? This is just it, isn't it? TV could make anyone believe anything, and that's why it's called programming, sis. But I was happy when I stopped being recognized in my own hometown and no one asked me about it, because it's looked as such an ugly thing. It's embarrassing more than anything else to tell people about being on it. That is so heartbreaking, because, so listen to what she said at the beginning of this article where she was like, I was excited to be on TV. They have taken this like meant to be wonderful, life-changing, uplifting journey and just got its bizarre, patriarchal, capitalistic claws into it and made it just into this hateful thing. To this day, I don't really talk about it. Many people in my life don't know, and the younger people I know, because of how hard the show is to find, even online, don't have a clue that it even existed, which is good, because I've moved on. I love my life and my time with my son, so I don't want any negativity from the past taking away from that. Well, oops. On my behalf, I am very conflicted after reading that, because as I mentioned earlier, if these people do not want to be recognized after the show, do not seek them out, do not go and find them, do not mention things to them, because they have a right to be forgotten. And I just want my reviews of this show online to sort of identify and highlight how cruel reality TV can be to the contestants, rather than being like, not in any way, shape or form have we pointed at a contestant and gone, oh my god, why have they done this? That is absolutely not what I am here to do, my loves. So next up we have Kelly Becker. Now, I haven't been able to find anything about Kelly Becker online. No public interviews or TV appearances. But if her Instagram is anything to go by, she's living a wonderful, sunny, happy life with her family. So Kelly, I am sending all my love to you, my lovely. So Marnie Regevitz, who I actually had a bit of a difficult time watching her episode just because of the sort of like emotions tied to it. I think at the time it was quite a shocking episode for me to watch anyhow. So she hasn't really like appeared on any TV shows or done any like public interviews, but she did have a pretty active Quora, I never know how to say it, Quora account from 2018. And she responded to a question asking, I am 37 years old. Am I too old to start a business? Marnie said no. And I could not have put it better myself, my love. I could not have put it better myself. But in an interesting turn of events, I managed to find a scientific article publication, and I've just written a few notes on it here, that quotes a journal article from 2004 from Marnie and Dr. Dubrow. The scientific journal is titled Editing as Plastic Surgery, the Swan and the Violence of Image Creation. It is a pretty intense read, and as it is a scientific article, it is behind a paywall. It goes really in depth about the science of beauty and almost like psychologically analyzes why we have this idea of beauty and where it comes from, and somewhat the violence associated with the beauty. Now it is, as I say, a pretty intense journal article, so if you really want to do the extra reading, you can request a copy of it from the authors, the scientists themselves. I will put a link in the description box to it below. Next we have Tanya Slovak. Now Tanya was the one who was well, she left, but kind of like was ejected, but kind of like left because she smuggled in a mirror, and there was all that drama about it, girls.
You're quitting. Yeah.
Oh my god! Sadly, I could not find any information about her story, either through giving an interview or a TV appearance or anything. I think she's got some juicy gossip to spill about the Swan if she ever wanted to. I think people would be very interested in hearing her story. But sadly, as I say, I cannot find anything on Tanya. Next up, we have Merlene Norman. Now, again, I couldn't really find a lot on Merlene. I feel like after the Swan aired, she just returned back to her life. But interestingly and kind of annoyingly and a bit rudely, the only instance I could find in reference to Merlene was on this hateful website called Rating the Makeovers. And it was just basically like a website that just judges how well their makeovers went. Like, I'm not really interested in all that. I don't think that's helpful to anyone. But on there was also an article linked to a now deleted website, like completely deleted. I even went on the Wayback Machine and it could not find anything on this article. So it kind of came up to a dead end there. Merlene, wherever you are in the world, my love, I hope you are thriving. Lastly, we have Rachel Love Fraser, the winner of the first ever Swan pageant. Now, Rachel did actually have a little bit extra of a career, shall we say. So we have a couple of quotes from Rachel from a New York Post article in 2013 titled Rearview Mirror, the most sadistic reality TV show of the decade is back. Unfortunately, I couldn't find out what they meant by is back, because there was no, it didn't link to a video, it didn't link to anything. There's no TV shows apparently doing interviews with these people. So I was a bit confused as to what the is back was about, but there we go. This was 2013, when anything went for clickbait, let's be honest. I do want to keep in mind that this was 2013, and views have kind of changed since then. So Rachel goes on to say, some of the girls have had problems with their surgeries, and I would have thought the producers would have helped a little bit more with that. But what can you expect from them? Reality TV shows aren't there to guide you for the rest of your life. Rachel Love Fraser, who is now divorced, I couldn't find this anywhere else. I just found this little tiny section here saying, who is now divorced. Thank goodness she left that hateful man with the brow coverage. What was that all about? Thank goodness for that. Apparently there is light at the end of the Swan tunnel, my loves. She goes on to say that she's heard some of the ex-Swans are unhappy now and calls several of the women from the show crybabies. Now, she might change her opinion now. Like, it's nearly 10 years later from 2013. Oh god, it's nearly 10 years later from 2013. And the thing is also that this is just a tiny little sentence on an article from 2013 in which they could have, same with editing, they could have cut up whatever she said. Maybe she said some of them might feel like crybabies when they complain about these things, but I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to put words into her mouth, and I don't want to judge her too harshly because we just don't know. We just don't know. I'm given one sentence, really, and I'm just trying to, like, decide what's happened. Interestingly enough, though, there is a little extra bit here that kind of counts for everyone that I do want to include here. Some ex-Swans have been planning to take their grievances to the media soon after the show ended, says Tanya Cook, who wrote the tell-all book, The Swan Diaries, but ultimately they changed their minds. Interesting. I wonder if they would feel that way now. So there are also lots of images of Rachel Love Fraser on Getty Images. The same with Beth Lay that you can purchase for some reason at an extortionate amount of money. I do not know why. But Rachel also appeared on another TV show called Battle of the Reality TV Stars. Go.
Rachel Love Fraser, the Swan.
Oh, we're catching it.
I'm really fast.
She ran track.
The two.
And this was in 2005. So this was apparently a little bit of an odd show in which celebrity reality TV stars were like paired up in groups, and the groups were like different types of colors, and they all had to like compete in challenges. So like if everyone was a member of Team Red would face Team Blue in like puzzle building. A little bit bridal plastic if you ask me. But then in a huge twist on episode 4, they had to vote out members of their own team, and Rachel volunteered to leave after a dramatic elimination showdown. And after that, on IMDb, she is not credited in appearing in any other TV appearances or interviews. So, Rachel, my lovely, I hope wherever you are in the world, I hope you are thriving and surviving now, you gorgeous stunner. You won the Swan, girls! That's the one! So I've got some insider gossip about the pageant, my lovelies. So it turns out it was a little bit more catty than we even could have imagined. So I had a source that I originally wanted to interview for this video. Unfortunately, things just happen, life gets in the way, and sometimes scheduling conflicts and, you know, events that happen in life don't allow things to go exactly how we would have planned. But I can tell you, I can share with you from my source a little bit of the juicy gossip here. So in response to Rolly and I talking about the pageant and saying how like rigged it felt, they responded, it was like, as you said, totally predetermined with who they wanted to win before the pageant. Also, we had no say in how they dressed us. So that literally goes to show you the whole pageant was rigged from start to finish. They had a winner and they knew what they wanted. Although I loved the last dress that they put me in, they took the top 3 out several times to get their dresses just perfect. The rest of us got one trip and they picked out their outfits for us. So it was obvious to everyone who would win, LOL. Now, that is quite some insider gossip, but I must admit, and judging from all of your reactions as well, we could really see where the pageant was going and who was going to win. So that was just a little bit of insider tea I thought was very interesting. Now, my lovelies, we move on to some of the juiciest gossip. The juiciest gossip. Do you remember Annabelle the orthodontist, also known as Dr. Sherry Worth? Do you remember her? In actual fact, in 2017, she was forced to retire her doctor's license, so she can no longer do dental work on people. And I'm going to read you this article here by the LA Times about why that is. So, Newport Beach celebrity dentist surrenders her license after complaints of negligence and fraud. Gasp. The Dental Board of California has suspended Dr. Sherry Worth's license, or should I call her Sherry Worth now, pending a disciplinary hearing in 2017. The Dental Board had filed a complaint against Worth in February based on allegations by 6 patients that she committed repeated acts of negligence, fraud, incompetence, overdiagnosis, and excessive treatment. The patients were not identified by name, which is good because I wouldn't say that in this video anyway. The lawsuit alleges that Worth had ground a patient's teeth with a dry drill, resulting in needing root canals on otherwise healthy teeth. Oh my goodness. The dental work gave to this patient gave an improper bite and led to headaches and intense jaw pain. Oh my goodness. Okay, so one of the patient's attorneys, a San Francisco lawyer and dentist themselves, said that the 28-year-old patient that Worth operated on charged $39,000 for the dental work. God. And this lawyer estimates that the patient will spend another $32,000 to repair the teeth. Wow, this is huge negligence. So among the huge list of allegations, there's also this one here. According to a dental board complaint, Worth charged 2 patients more than $5,000 each for laser gum surgery that she didn't perform. Note say, digitally altered x-rays to cover up the problems she caused, and performed expensive and unnecessary restorations on healthy teeth. She was giving out Da Vinci veneers where they shouldn't have been done. She was doctoring x-ray photos and charging people for surgeries that she hadn't done. The dental board also accused Worth of altering or hiding patient records. The complaint states that by improperly placing restorations on teeth, she demonstrated a gross lack of clinical skill and diagnostic ability. It further goes on to say that Worth could reapply for her license in 3 years, but would have to pay $93,600 to the dental board for the rest of their investigation. On a website called Scamero.com, which is, I'm guessing, like a scam investigator website, Dr. Sherry Worth has 1 star, and the reviews are scary. scathing. Lost her license due to malpractice. Ruined my upper teeth with root canal. She lost her license. License is suspended. A website is dead. Fraud. Sherryworth malpractice case. And apparently, according to Yelp.com, her practice is closed. So I want to kind of end this video on a little bit of a scandal that's maybe not as shocking as the rest of them, but it is something that kind of gave me thought and moment of pause to think about. Unfortunately, I cannot find the source that I found this, and hopefully when I'm editing, I can put it on the screen. And it said that at one point there was a contestant reveal that Dr. Dubrow felt like throwing up afterwards because he was so disgusted with the show that he was a part of. He said that he leant off to one side and went to throw up, and the poor contestant thought that he was throwing up because of the way she looked at her reveal. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. We must also remember that the show is equally editing the surgeons as well as the contestants, simply because none of the surgeons were on the executive producer list. Talking about executive producers, Nelly Galan. Nelly Galan wanted to continue on this series and make it like a huge thing, like the Swan Season 3, the Swan Season 4, the Swan Man Edition. Unfortunately, her plans were swathed and swashed when critics reacted very negatively towards the show. Now, on Nelly Galan's website, she actually has a little bit of a quote here that I'm going to read out. So, she had been in a very dark place. Doesn't all these things seem to start with a dark place? She'd been in a dark place, and while she was in that dark place, my son had been given a book, The Complete Works of Hans Christian Andersen. I decided to sit and read it with him one night when I recited the fable, The Ugly Duckling. And out loud, I had an idea. The ugly duckling was always a swan and didn't know it. As I uttered these words, it suddenly hit me that many women must feel exactly the way I did, trapped inside their own potential, but yearning to achieve a natural joy and confidence that exists within the deep folds of their psyche. Inspired by this experience, I created the hit Fox reality TV series, The Swan. In The Swan, I propelled these women into action through physical transformation. Granted, the show created a lot of criticism, and some felt the show had encouraged women to believe that they had to change every bit of themselves, externally as well as internally, in order to find true happiness. Now, if that's not a quote, I don't know what is, because it feels like as an executive producer, you do have control over the way a show is going, but here we are. Further on, she says, at one point, at the last minute, the network decided to change the show from a more holistic therapy-based internal transformation documentary to an extreme plastic surgery and ratings-driven vehicle. All of it against my better instincts. Now, that does kind of leave me with a bit of a question mark because she is an executive producer. That means that she didn't really have to do all that, you know? She would have been at the helm at some point, but she just says the network. So it's just kind of like offloading blame and being like, oh no, it's not my fault. It's the network, this ambiguous nonsense thing that isn't really one person. It's just a controlling force over this television show. I had nothing to do with it. But sis, you were an executive producer. That kind of makes me go like, I think maybe you wouldn't have said that if this show had been received very, very well. I bet you would have been like, yes, it was all me, I made it. Apparently, in one of these articles, Nelly was found very upset and sobbing because of the scathing reviews this show had gotten. Well, my loves, there we go. A fine conclusion to season 1 of The Swan. And I must admit, I kind of feel a little bit bittersweet about it because I will be starting season 2 shortly. Don't you worry, my loves. It will be coming next month. The first exclusive look at season 2 of The Swan. But I am kind of bittersweet because this show, I think this show was a bad show. Let's be honest. I don't think it's any of the contestants' faults, and I feel like it could not happen in this day and age. But without The Swan, I would not have met a lot of you guys here, and I wouldn't maybe have the audience that I have garnered over this last 4 months because you guys have been here watching this absolute madness unfold. There was a bunch of people in my comments who suggested I should watch The Swan, and I managed to find that single video talking about the makeovers on YouTube, that one single reveal video a while ago now, and it's just absolutely wild that this TV show, this weird, controversial TV show from 2004 has somehow helped my channel grow in this day and age. It is a very bittersweet moment for me. I am glad that The Swan season 1 is finished, but I'm also excited and happy to have met all of you and garnished a new audience of following who's excited to watch season 2 with me, because what's going to be different about season 2? Surely some things have to be different, right?